Today, the chaotic Holy Land is grandly holding its new disciple selection ceremony. In the past, this place used to be a cultivation ground with unmatched prestige, but after the chaotic Great Emperor ascended, it gradually declined. Even so, there's still a bit of the old days glory lingering here today. Xiao Yun worked his butt off just to get into this Holy Land. Right then, the system notified him that he'd completed his first mission after 19 years in this world. Quickly updating with a new mission, he knew he'd get 3 chances at enlightenment if he joined the Holy Land. He understood that opportunities for enlightenment were super rare, even geniuses were lucky to get one in their whole life, so Xiao Yun grinned. Joining this place was exactly what he wanted. Even though it's declined, the Holy Land is still the perfect place for him to become a powerhouse. Suddenly, a deep, resonant bell rang out, shaking everyone's souls. Standing in front of the bell, an old geezer with a snow-white beard introduced it. This is the chaotic bell, a divine artifact left behind by the Great Emperor. He said the Holy Land didn't have many rules, just that if you could make the chaotic bell ring, you were in. The old man watched everyone line up, taking turns touching the bell. But instead of ringing, the bell shot out a strange light, sending those who touched it flying. Everyone was stunned, and the old man comforted them. No need to be nervous. The bell will send those who aren't qualified back home. Time passed, and more people got yeeted away, making the old man disappointed because it was looking tough to recruit disciples this year. Not long after, the chaotic bell finally let out a deep, resonant ring. The old man glanced at the guy who made the bell ring, shaking his head because he didn't see anything special about him. Probably just got lucky with one ring. But the slap in the face came too fast. With another bell ringing right after, the chaotic bell trembled, emitting golden light. 2 rings were enough to become a disciple in a world-shocking sect. But real soon, the third bell rang. At this point, not only were the youngsters on the plaza shocked, but even the welcoming elders' jaw dropped. Logically speaking, this guy shouldn't be able to ring the chaotic bell even once. How is this possible? But then came the 4th, 5th, and 6th rings. The chaotic bell rang 7 times, even shocking the Holy Master. Could it be that he finally had a successor? Before he could even celebrate for long, the 7th ring of the chaotic bell echoed. At this moment, terrifying divine senses manifested one after another in the void. From within the chaotic Holy Land, looking all around, the undying ancestor and Lei Zhu, who had been in deep slumber for thousands of years, jumped out, fighting to take him as a disciple, accompanied by the 9th bell ring. At this moment, coffins deep beneath the forbidden area exploded, and a skeletal hand emerged from a pitch-black coffin. Even coffins can't hold back the skeletons of the chaotic Holy Land anymore. They're climbing out one after another. He's my disciple. Anyone who dares to fight for him will be locked in the outhouse for 10,000 years. Many skeletons took turns observing Xiao Yun. His aptitude is ordinary, but he rang the bell 9 times in a row. How bizarre. Xiao Yun, now enlightened, only felt refreshed, as if he had just created a great sword, and turned his head to see the elder in charge of the assessment, kneeling before him like a puppy. The other elders also looked at him with tears in their eyes. After so many years, their chaotic Holy Land finally had a divine child appear in the world. Even the Holy Master came to welcome him in person. Divine child, please follow me. The elders and seniors of the Holy Land are all eager to take you as a disciple. Xiao Yun's jaw dropped. He thought he had to start from the bottom, using 1 enlightenment to ring the chaotic bell. Who knew he could rise to the sky in 1 step? At this moment, the system beeped, congratulating him, and said that he now has 3 enlightenment uses available at any time. Updating mission. Inside the chaotic hall, everyone stood in 2 rows. The Holy Master slowly said, "These elders, as well as the ancestors and the living fossils, all want to take you as a disciple. But specifically who you choose still depends on your wishes. We won't force you." Xiao Yun mumbled, "Are the living fossil bones meant literally?" And little did he know that at this moment, standing in front of these great powers, he was no different from someone without clothes. They could even see every cell in his body, and they were discussing. The divine child seems to have ordinary aptitude, and doesn't look like a reincarnation of a great power. You're overthinking it. The chaotic bell wouldn't make a mistake, right? Maybe my strength isn't enough to see through the divine child, each person discussed. But no matter how powerful they were, they couldn't see the enlightenment system within Xiao Yun. Lei Zhu showed off his muscles and said, "Follow me, and you'll become Lei Zhenzi in the future." The undying ancestor ridiculed, "A supreme elder also wants to take the divine child. Follow me to learn demonic arts, and you'll become an immortal old monster in the future. What's an ancestor worth? The divine child should follow me to play with great swords, and you'll be the most beautiful skull in the future." Hey, your blade skills are too green, you should still follow me to play with wooden blocks, and little Luban will have to call you dad when he sees you in the future. Xiao Yun was startled. Holy SHT, they're real living fossils. But everyone here seems super powerful, who should I choose? Suddenly, Supreme Elder Ditian entered the hall. He wanted to take Xiao Yun to cultivate the chaotic body with him. At this moment, the system popped up a new mission. Choose Ditian as your master. Reward, 5 uses of enlightenment. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up instantly. So what's there to hesitate about? He immediately cupped his hands and declared, I'm totally willing to become Ditian's disciple and cultivate the Chaos Sutra. Instantly, the entire hall erupted with objections. That's ridiculous. The Chaos Sutra is way too hard to cultivate. Besides the great Chaos Emperor himself, no one has ever managed to master it. You're going to harm the Divine Sun. Xiao Yun thought to himself, isn't this exactly my usual preference? The greater the cultivation difficulty, the bigger the reward. Duh. If 1 enlightenment isn't enough, then 2, 10, 100 times will do the trick. I've got heaven-defying enlightenment, so what's there to be afraid of? At this point, the whole assembly was arguing non-stop. Cultivating the Chaos Sutra is way too risky. If Xiao Yun fails, what face will our sect's divine son have left? We'll become a laughingstock. Unable to ever hold our heads high again, Xiao Yun was about to speak when suddenly, the system's voice rang out in his mind. Latest quest. Renounce your divine son status. Reward. Many enlightenment opportunities. Xiao Yun was speechless. Damn it, I just became the divine son and haven't even warmed my seat yet? And now I have to give up my status? Isn't this a scam? But after seeing the reward, he clicked his tongue. Fine, if I have to give it up, so be it. System, you're the best? Happy now? Xiao Yun immediately cupped his hands and said, Esteemed elders, this disciple is willing to renounce my divine son status and follow Ditian as my master. Even if I can't cultivate the chaos body in the future, I will never bring shame upon the sacred land. Hearing Xiao Yun's words, everyone in the great hall, including Ditian and even the sacred lord of the chaos sacred land, were utterly stunned, their faces filled with disbelief as they stared at Xiao Yun. Divine son, what are you talking about? All the grand elders are fighting over you to be their disciple, but you choose Din Tian, the least promising one, to learn the chaos body from him. No one has ever managed to cultivate that technique until now, and you even gave up your divine son status. The divine son status is so honorable, it's practically on par with the sacred lord. Don't get agitated, young man. What you're giving up are the best cultivation resources. Xiao Yun's face was covered in tears. He didn't want to give it up either, but he had no choice. The system's rewards were just way too generous. He bravely and clearly declared, as long as this disciple can cultivate the chaos body, then it won't be long before I can still become a divine son. Conversely, if I can't cultivate it, then this disciple doesn't have the qualifications to sit in that position anyway. Everyone was utterly dazed by Xiao Yun's heroic aura. Well, since he had to give up being the divine son anyway, he might as well play the role to the fullest. The sacred lord was filled with admiration. Perhaps nowhere else in this world could you find someone with such resolve and decisiveness. If the divine son is so resolute, then I can only put my hopes in the divine son. Afterward, a group of people regretfully left the great hall. Xiao Yun respectfully bowed to Ditian. Din Tian was moved to tears. You've made such a huge sacrifice just to take this old man as your master. Although this master doesn't have much time left to live, I will definitely give it my all. And Nani. I just took a master, and my support is about to kick the bucket. Are you kidding me? Hey system master, how much time do we have left? Ditian's eyes crinkled in a smile as he said, those of us in the transcendent realm only have a lifespan of 1,000 years. This master is already 900 years old this year, Xiao Yun sighed. Good thing there's still 100 years left. So master, how can you increase your lifespan? Afterward, the master and disciple chatted as they flew towards Ditian's immortal Dongfu. Ditian said helplessly, only by stepping into the heavenly realm can your lifespan increase to 2,000 years. But for this old man, it's hopeless in this lifetime. Back in the day, Din Tian was known as the strongest Saint Son, and had countless disciples, which is why he built so many palaces. But because he couldn't break through while cultivating the chaos body, this place has become dilapidated, with only him and his servant Fu Ling remaining. The two of them sat down cross-legged. We cultivators have a total of 14 cultivation realms, from lowest to highest. They include body refinement, chi gathering, divine bridge, cave heaven, sacrificial spirit, awakening, strength aperture, nirvana, transcendent, heavenly realm, saint, great saint, quasi-emperor and great emperor. Xiao Yun's face went pale. Not to mention remembering all these realms, Just cultivating to them is an incredibly arduous process. Di Tian lightly tapped Xiao Yun's forehead. Now, this master will impart the Chaos Sutra to you, helping you step into the heavenly realm. Xiao Yun quickly closed his eyes, worried that his talent and aptitude weren't enough. He immediately used one cosmic enlightenment opportunity. Golden scriptures appeared clearly in Xiao Yun's mind. Sure enough, it was profoundly extensive. The Chaos Sutra actually had 108 layers. Fu Ling stared intently at Xiao Yun, nervously wondering how long it would take for the young master to comprehend the first layer of the Chaos Sutra. Seeing this, Di Tian unconsciously smiled and said, "No need to worry. With Xiao Yun's aptitude, it'll take at most 3 days. Even this master back then spent 7 days to reach the first layer, which was already the fastest record. If the young master can't even do that, then he won't be able to surpass me in the future." As soon as the words left his mouth, Fu Ling, who was stunned and about to bring spirit medicine for the young master to refine his body, unconsciously dropped it. "Fu Ling, you're so old, why are you still so clumsy?" Di Tian also looked towards Xiao Yun. The very next second, Di Tian also widened his eyes in utter disbelief, only to see Xiao Yun's entire body enveloped by spiritual energy, his form floating in mid-air. Both master and servant simultaneously felt chills run down their spines. This is spiritual energy pouring into the body. He comprehended the Chaos Sutra in mere moments. What kind of monstrous genius is this? Xiao Yun indeed comprehended 9 layers of the Chaos Sutra in an instant. One must know, Di Tian himself took 3 years back then. Xiao Yun was truly a world-shaking genius. At this moment, Xiao Yun had no intention of stopping. If I still have 17 enlightenment opportunities, then let's keep going. Fu Ling watched Xiao Yun floating in mid-air, her face stunned. What's happening? The young master is still comprehending. Could it be? He even wants to take this chance to comprehend the second layer? Di Tian was also completely stunned. This is impossible. Back then, it took me a whole year for the second layer. Suddenly, heaven and earth began to shake violently. A golden lotus flower emerged from beneath the ground. Between heaven and earth, countless spiritual energies poured onto Xiao Yun's body like crazy. This is the Earth Lotus Golden Core's essence for body refinement. Oh my heavens, what kind of monster is this, really? He comprehended the Chaos Sutra up to the 9th layer in just one enlightenment session. Fu Ling couldn't help but want to kneel down and kowtow to Xiao Yun. Master, this time, you've really found a treasure. Perhaps we too will truly witness the birth of a chaos body in our lifetime. Di Tian looked at Xiao Yun with satisfaction. Even when I broke the previous record back then, it still took me 3 years to comprehend the 9th layer. If he doesn't succeed, then truly, even the heavens wouldn't tolerate it. At the same time, the unusual phenomenon on Emperor Peak had attracted the attention of many cultivators within the Chaos Sacred Land. The disciples started buzzing. Hey, what's going on at Divine Child Peak? Divine Child my butt. That kid already gave up being the Divine Child. The Holy Master watched Di Tian's peak from afar and couldn't help but sigh. Using the Earth Vein Golden Lotus's essence to temper his body, and Di Tian's actually willing to waste so much effort to build such a perfect foundation for this kid. Is it worth it? The Holy Master figured the phenomenon was Di Tian's doing, since Xiao Yun was still just a mortal, after all. Not just the Holy Master but the other elders thought the same thing. Haha, what a waste of effort. That trash Divine Child can't possibly cultivate the Chaos Body. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun was floating in mid-air, bathed in golden light. Di Tian couldn't believe what he was seeing with Xiao Yun's golden aura. This is a sign of reaching the ultimate body-tempering realm. Fu Ling murmured, so the young master has built a perfect foundation already. Looks like my lord's foundation-building essence isn't needed anymore. Di Tian nodded. Yeah, no need for it now. Can't let it go to waste either. How about you take in a disciple? That way, they can keep Xiao Yun company. Fu Ling jumped up and down with joy. She'd been wanting to take in a disciple for ages. After all, she was an old immortal, and always hoped someone would inherit her legacy after she kicked the bucket. Just then, Xiao Yun opened his eyes and saw Fu Ling leaving. So he curiously asked his master, "Why's Fu Ling leaving?" Di Tian spread his hands. Well, it's your fault for being so monstrous, reaching the 9th level of body tempering in a single day. You obviously don't need my foundation building essence. Since it'd be a waste to throw it away, I let her go find a disciple. Di Tian looked at Xiao Yun like he was a massive treasure. My disciple has reached the ultimate body-tempering realm, possessing the strength of 10,000 caddies. This is really a treasure. Xiao Yun couldn't help but get excited. So, I just became a superhero in one day. Does that mean I can enter the Qi refining realm immediately? He confidently said, I can comprehend the Chaos Sutra to the first level in less than 3 days. Di Tian's mouth twitched. It took him 5 years to cultivate to the 10th level. and this kid wants to complete it in 3 days. But then again, it wasn't entirely unbelievable. He already knew how monstrous this disciple was. Ditian shook his head. No, your master hopes you'll hold back a bit on your cultivation. Comprehend the 10th level first. Don't rush. With your talent, reaching the peak of every realm is the only way to truly become invincible. Xiao Yun casually said, Alright, I'll hold back on breaking through for now. Dian Tian just felt that his disciple was too confident, like he wanted to piss people off. Then he continued speaking to Xiao Yun. Disciple, although you're suppressing your cultivation for now, you can practice some combat skills. That way, you can surpass the ultimate realm and enter the legendary forbidden domain. Xiao Yun was surprised. So the ultimate body-tempering realm isn't the limit? The sea. What is this forbidden domain? Di Tian explained. 100,000 caddies of strength is only the theoretical limit of the body-tempering realm. However, some monsters with special physiques can reach over 100,000. This realm is called the Divine Realm. Xiao Yun was filled with excitement. What are we waiting for then? Master, quickly teach me combat skills. Di Tian smiled and said, Disciple, don't rush. Combat skills can't be cultivated haphazardly. You need to enter the Lingxiao Pavilion. It'll take the initiative and help you choose your combat skills. Once Fu Ling's disciple finishes body tempering, we'll take a stroll tomorrow morning according to my arrangement. At this moment, Fu Ling led a clever little girl in. Congratulations, young master, on forging a supreme foundation. Xiaoya, quickly greet your senior brother. Lin Xiaoya looked at Xiao Yun with curiosity. Greetings, senior brother. I heard you gave up your divine child status. Is that true? Fu Ling's expression changed, and she quickly scolded. You little brat. Don't poke at other people's sore spots. Lin Xiaoya ignored her master, still perking up her little ears, and curiously asked, What does senior brother think about it? Fu Ling didn't say much. She directly tossed Lin Xiaoya into a large vat. Hurry up and build your foundation, you nosy thing. Consider this little brat lucky. This was originally prepared for the young master, combining many heavenly treasures. It's a pity the young master has already entered the ultimate body-tempering realm, so it's useless for him now. The next day, because of the new disciple accepted yesterday, there were quite a few people who came to select combat skills today. At this moment, a group of people started mocking. Isn't that Xiao Yun, the divine child? He's here to test his combat power. Divine child, my ass, he's just a regular disciple now. I think it'd be lucky if he could reach 30,000 caddies of combat power. I bet 20,000. Xiao Ya heard their mockery and wished she could shove them into a toilet for 10,000 years. Master, let me and senior brother go test our combat power too, Fu Ling said. With the young master's strength, there's no need to test, Xiao Yan begged. Master, he doesn't need to, but I do. Please let us go. Fu Ling couldn't resist the little brat, so she agreed. At this moment, a handsome guy shouted loudly and punched the stone tablet. The stone tablet immediately reacted, emitting a greener-than-being cuckolded light. He couldn't help but want to kneel down and kowtow to himself. Haha, 5,000 caddies again. I really am a genius. The disciples below were full of admiration for this talent, hoping to become a holy son in the future. Xiao Ya was full of contempt. Isn't it just 5,000 caddies? What's so great about it? I could do it too, someone mocked. Little girl, don't talk nonsense. 5,000 caddies of strength is already the great accomplishment of the chi refining realm. Only a few geniuses can obtain such power after building their foundation. Little girl, you don't understand anything. Don't spout nonsense. You have no knowledge, he said disdainfully. I recognize you. You only struck the chaos bell 3 times yesterday, while I struck it 4 times. Relying on your small talent, you dare to act presumptuously in front of me. How laughable. Xiao Ya wasn't someone who held back her anger, so she immediately went in front of him and angrily said, Isn't it just 5,000 caddies? What's so great about it, this lady will show you. He clearly didn't believe Xiao Ya, and he moved to a small bench to sit and wait for her to embarrass herself. Lin Xiaoya swung her little fist and fiercely punched the stone tablet in front of her. On the stone tablet, a silver light immediately surrounded it. In the next second he was horrified. Silver light? How is that possible? Only 5,000 caddies or more can cause a silver light to appear. Everyone down below was showing expressions of utter disbelief. Could it be that this little girl had surpassed chi refining completion and entered chi refining peak already? How is that even possible? 6 tons of strength. Seriously. Xiao Ya returned, all pleased with herself. Shifu, did this disciple bring honor to your name? Xiao Yun chuckled. Heh. As expected of my junior sister, awesome. Next up, it's my turn. Just then, that one dude started muttering with disdain. Haha, what's so great about that? You're probably just like Xiao Yun, relying on shady tricks to get that strength. Xiao Ya was practically itching to shove his face in the dirt. Senior brother, I'm a peerless prodigy. He didn't cheat. He arrogantly spat a mouthful of phlegm. Prodigy, my foot. You know how good the divine child's benefits are? Only an idiot would give that up. He definitely got caught cheating by the Holy Lord and gave up the divine child position to save face. A bunch of onlookers chimed in. If you analyze it like that, what divine child, my ass? So shameless.
Xiao Yun looked at Fu Ling, puzzled.
This guy seems to be targeting us, young master. This person is a disciple of Supreme Elder Tianyi, the one who was always at odds with the master. Xiao Yun immediately understood. So he's Shifu's enemy. No wonder he's targeting me like that. At that moment, another handsome guy flew onto the stage. His confident voice echoed throughout the plaza. Then I'll let you all know what it really means to be a 1 in a million prodigy.
The crowd below exclaimed, "It's Chu Jingxiao." Yesterday, besides Xiao Yun, he was the only super genius who rang the bell 5 times. Rumor has it he's become the disciple of Supreme Elder Tianyi. That's the second-ranked Supreme Elder in the sect, and he's about to step into the celestial realm. Look at his aura. Already at the peak of chi refining, Chu Jingxiao sized up Xiao Yun, envy and hatred flashing in his eyes. Xiao Yun, watch closely. With that, he turned around
and slammed his palm fiercely into the stone tablet, accompanied by a loud bang and a burst of dazzling silver light. Everyone exclaimed, "This is silver light with a hint of gold." It's surpassed 50,000 jinns already. As expected, the number 90,000 appeared on the stone tablet, and cheers rang out around them. This is already chi-refining perfection. A fully leveled chi-refining cultivator is truly a gift from heaven.
Chu Jingxiao stood beneath the stone tablet, a hint of resentment flashing in his eyes, but he was clearly a clever guy.
Apologies for the poor display. I can't compare to Brother Xiao Yun and his 9 bell rings.
Brother Xiao Yun, please go ahead and let everyone witness your abilities, Xiao Yun said casually. A man should be humble. Xiao Ya, impatient, wanted to see those ugly faces get slapped. Senior brother, hurry up and show those snobs what's what.
At this moment, the latest mission suddenly appeared in his mind. Make the surrounding people shocked and awed. The reward is 3 enlightenment opportunities, and this mission's reward has unlimited scaling.
Xiao Yun was immediately excited. He was running low on enlightenments. The system released the mission. The timing couldn't be better. He revealed a wicked smile. This mission is a bit shady, isn't it? Isn't it forcing me to show off without limits? The Chaos Scripture is acknowledged as the most difficult cultivation technique. Chu Jingxiao must be sure that even the first floor has not been comprehended within 1 day. I am afraid that not even 10,000 caddies of power. What? Are you scared? If you're scared, kneel down and call me Grandpa twice. Xiao Yun laughed coldly.
What's there to be afraid of? I'm afraid of you too. Next, his spiritual light flashed. You have already appeared in front of the stone tablet.
Chu Jingxiao instantly felt uneasy,
but at this moment, Xiao Yun had already punched the stone tablet fiercely. Ouch, my hand hurts. Xiao Yun deliberately rubbed his fist, and everyone burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. But they quickly stopped laughing,
because dazzling gold and holy lights suddenly burst out on the stone tablet. Soon, a shocking number, 100,000, was revealed on it.
The eyeballs of the people below were about to pop out. Holy crap, is that the ultimate golden light? Could it be that he reached the chi-refining peak realm in 1 day? Good heavens, is he a once-in-eternity genius? The reincarnation of an ancient sage? At this time, the system prompted, mission complete, reward, 3 enlightenment opportunities. Xiao Yun revealed a gentle smile to Chu Jingxiao. Come on, call me Grandpa.
Chu Jingxiao's expression was even more unpleasant than having eaten SHT, originally wanting to see him embarrass himself. But now, the one embarrassing himself was himself. The people below were cheering. Xiao Yun deserves to be the son of God. Each and every one completely forgot their face just now. They were all waiting for Chu Jingxiao to retaliate. Xiao Yun looked at that expression on his face, like he wanted to open some big move. Chu Jingxiao jumped off the stage, the surprised eyes of everyone, and fled in frustration.
At this time, Xiao Yun had entered the spiritual pavilion, and he was thinking about how to perform next. If he immediately broke through the extreme realm and entered the forbidden realm, would it attract everyone's surprise? After all, as long as he pretended, he could get enlightenment, so he couldn't help but do so.
That little girl Xiao Ya just came in and kept oohing and ahing.
Xiao Yun was also a little shocked. The spiritual pavilion contains the space of all things. The constellations sparkle above the head. All kinds of combat skills are revealed in the stars. The worst is third rate. The most awesome is the ultimate combat technique.
Suddenly a sound resounded inside everyone's hands. They all closed their eyes. held onto their minds, and waited for spiritual cut to choose combat skills. Xiao Yun had no idea at the time that his strength test of 100,000 jin had attracted a bunch of old geezers to watch the fun. Even his master, Di Tian, and the supreme elders had shown up. Di Tian figured that with Xiao Yun's talent, the Spirit Pavilion would grant him some super-duper combat skill. Di Tian also felt it was only right. Since he managed to ring the Chaos Bell 9 times, the Spirit Pavilion would surely rank him at the highest level. Tian Yi scoffed. Di Tian can't even reach the heavenly realm in this lifetime. And his disciple? So what if he has some achievements? Di Tian chuckled. Haha, you're just a loser under my hand, and your disciple's a loser under my disciple. Just because I can't doesn't mean my disciple can't. The supreme elders around them suddenly shouted, Stop bickering, look. That Xiao Yun seems to have gotten a third-rate combat skill. Everyone was stunned. This prodigy who rang the Chaos Bell 9 times got the lowest-ranked combat skill from the Spirit Pavilion. Di Tian was also dumbfounded. How could it be a third-rate combat skill? My disciple is a one-of-a-kind genius who comprehended 9 levels of the Chaos Scripture in a single day and pushed his body refinement to the extreme. Tian Yi mocked. 9 levels in a day? You're such a liar, that's ridiculous. A third-rate combat skill, this kid probably cheated to trick the Chaos Bell. At the same time, Xiao Yun was also blankly staring at the mountain-splitting fist falling into his hand, along with the third-rate combat skill tag. Is the Spirit Pavilion looking down on me? Seems like it thinks I can only cultivate third-rate combat skills. Even Xiao Ya got a first-rate combat skill. This is way too embarrassing. The people below were equally shocked. What, Xiao Yun got a third-rate combat skill? His extreme body refinement must have been forged by Elder Di Tian with rare and precious treasures. Just then, a system notification rang in Xiao Yun's head. Congratulations to the host for attracting surprise again, receiving 3 opportunities for enlightenment. Xiao Yun's mouth twitched. This reward didn't make him feel any better. Screw it, so what if I have a trash system? I'll still rise up as usual. Xiao Yun quickly regained his composure, glaring at the Spirit Pavilion before him. He instantly blew up. Spirit Pavilion, listen up! Xiao Yun's talent isn't for you to guess. My destiny is mine to control. Heavens, my combat skills only count if I say so. Hurry up and bring out the strongest combat skills, and let me choose myself, Xiao Yun roared into the sky. Hurry up and bring out the strongest combat skills, this young master will pick them myself. A bunch of old geezers snickered. This kid's still not convinced, which is normal. They wondered what the supreme elder guarding the Spirit Pavilion would choose. At that moment, the 10 most dazzling stars in the Spirit Pavilion immediately fell down in front of Xiao Yun. Everyone held a book in their hands. The Spirit Pavilion was actually letting him choose his own combat skill, and they were all super-level skills. Xiao Yun couldn't help but ask the Spirit Pavilion, why aren't there any supreme combat skills? Tian Yi immediately sneered upon hearing this. Oh dear, this master really isn't worthy. This kid doesn't even know what a supreme combat skill means. Di Tian blushed and reminded his disciple. The so-called supreme combat skill is one you create yourself. After learning these combat skills, you create even more powerful moves. That's a supreme combat skill that belongs to you. Xiao Yun was suddenly stunned. Di Tian continued. Hurry up and choose a combat skill here. Don't be too greedy. Choosing one is enough. Even a super genius needs several years to master a super-level combat skill. Xiao Yun revealed a gentle smile. Hey, you underestimate your disciple too much. With that, Xiao Yun casually grabbed a few books. Then I'll choose 6 for now. The group of old immortals were speechless. They looked at Xiao Yun as if he were crazy. Cultivating 6 super-level combat skills meant he'd be stuck in his current cultivation realm for hundreds of years. Tian Yi laughed and mocked. Did this kid's brain get flooded with water? You'll have to teach him more in the future. Xiao Yun sat down cross-legged, sneering inwardly. Did they really think he was useless? He just wanted to attract everyone's surprise. From that, he could get system rewards. When Xiao Yun checked the system, he had 6 more enlightenment chances, making a total of 24. It was too easy to get them. The system used 1 enlightenment for the 9 revolutions Overlord Fist. Above the Spirit Pavilion, someone shouted, "What's he doing? Why did he close his eyes? Could it be he's preparing to cultivate the combat skill right here? Cultivating on the spot? Are you kidding me? That super-level combat skill is peerless. Even geniuses need many years." Everyone sided with Tian Yi. This kid really has something wrong with his brain. Di Tian clenched his fists nervously. He had personally witnessed Xiao Yun comprehending 9 levels in a day. He was a freak. Good disciple, don't let me down. After Xiao Yun entered the state of enlightenment, the 9 revolutions Overlord First, which was previously incomprehensible, looked like a student's elementary school essay in his eyes. He quickly understood the 9 revolutions Overlord First and immediately opened his eyes. Two golden beams flashed in his dark eyes. Someone below shouted.
He opened his eyes. Did he learn the super-level combat skill? That's impossible. Just at that moment,
Xiao Yun suddenly stretched out a leg, and a terrifying force blasted through space, and the air exploded. A dazzling golden color suddenly appeared on his body, radiating a powerful aura. The group of old geezers, including Xiaoya and Ditian, were shocked once again. Golden light body refinement was the symbol of the 9 revolutions overlord's fist. Reaching the first revolution. Oh my god, this is his talent. This ability is too terrifying. But Xiao Yun was not just stopping there, he wanted to cultivate to the perfect realm right here. Since he had enlightenment, he wasn't afraid of losing out. Xiao Yun, in the shocked eyes of everyone, cultivated the first revolution of the 9 revolutions overlord's first. With such ability, some of the old geezers somewhat believed Ditian's words, that he really might be able to comprehend 9 levels of the Chaos Scripture in a single day. But Xiao Yun didn't stop. The system used enlightenment for the 9 revolutions. Overlord fist again. Everyone looked at him like he was a monster. Tian Yi couldn't sit still anymore.
What, could it be he wants to continue cultivating the second revolution after entering the state of enlightenment?
Xiao Yun cultivated to the 9th revolution of the perfect realm.
In just a moment, an unimaginable terrifying power erupted from his body, and a domineering aura swept in all directions. The old immortals on the spirit pavilion revealed looks of shock again. He has cultivated the 9 revolutions overlords first to the perfect realm. This is Diamond Jade Bones. He has indeed stepped into the forbidden realm. An old immortal sighed with emotion. It's truly terrifying. I just don't know how many forbidden realms he can ultimately reach. At this moment, Tian Yi's expression was even uglier than if he had eaten dog poop. He regretted it. If he had known earlier that Dian could succeed, he would have gone to the Chaos Grand Hall and snatched this kid as his disciple first.
Ditian wiped the sweat off his brow, secretly rejoicing. This kind of peerless genius was actually his disciple, making him so happy. Xiao Yun's essence had changed, becoming even more domineering.
I wonder how strong I am now. I should go to the Star Pavilion stone tablet to test it out, hehe. And maybe I'll gain another insight.
In Ditian's mansion,
Fu Ling had roasted a giant spirit beast, its golden, oily skin emitting a captivating aroma.
Seeing Xiao Yun and Lin Xiaoya drooling beside him, they couldn't resist eating despite not being hungry. Xiao Yun felt incredibly hungry.
Without waiting for Xiaoya to make a move, he devoured the entire spirit beast in one go.
Xiao Yun rubbed his full belly and asked his master, "Why did I eat so much?" Ditian smiled and said, "Because your body has become stronger and needs more energy. You now have 200,000 units of strength, comparable to 20 elephants, so the amount you eat is equivalent to what 20 elephants eat."
Ugh, am I not turning into a glutton?
Ditian chuckled. Upon reaching the Dongfu realm, one can abstain from eating, absorbing the spiritual qi of heaven and earth enough to nourish the body.
No need for eating and drinking.
Hearing this, Xiao Yun breathed a sigh of relief. The Tianjing realm wasn't difficult for him. He had already accumulated so many insights, and could immediately break through the qi refining stage, entering the 3rd realm if he wanted to. However, he wanted to be like the Chaos Great Emperor, having 1 million jin of strength in the body refining realm, so Xiao Yun once again consulted Ditian.
Before I cultivated a combat skill in the Star Pavilion, and gained an additional 100,000 jin of strength. If I cultivate 8 more combat skills, can I have 1 million jin of strength?
Ditian pulled out a small blackboard.
Relying solely on cultivating super combat skills won't get you to 1 million jin.
Super combat techniques can only undergo 3 transformations. Xiao Yun looked at the terrifying drawing style. So, cultivating combat skills can only get me a maximum of 700,000 jin of strength. How do I increase the remaining 300,000? Ditian was silent for a moment. That's the limit a mortal body can achieve. The reason why the Chaos Great Emperor could have 1 million jin of strength is because his chaos body granted him 300,000 of it.
Hearing this, Xiao Yun was stunned. Master, is there no other way for me to continue increasing my strength? It's not that there isn't a way. If you can make up for your innate foundation beforehand, it's possible. But the rare natural treasures require battling in the Dragon Nest. Disciple, if you can gain 700,000 jin of strength within a year, then you can rely on your strength to seize those natural treasures. The Dragon Nest battle only opens once every 100 years, and only body-refining cultivators can enter it.
But precisely because of this,
the natural treasures in the Dragon Nest aren't completely plundered by numerous cultivators.
Xiao Yun asked suspiciously, "Master, where is this Dragon Nest battle? It sounds very powerful," Ditian said seriously.
Let me tell you. It's rumored that the true dragon nest is what a true dragon left behind before ascending, countless years ago. Cultivators always wanted to exploit the secrets within the true dragon nest, but because the true dragon sealed its existence, even cultivators with powerful strength couldn't enter. And those body-refining cultivators, their strength was too weak, so they couldn't excavate anything at all. There are too many secrets related to the true dragon nest, but one secret has been exploited. And that's the dragon rearing plan. Within the true dragon nest, there are many remnants of true dragons, and every 100 years 10 eggs will be resurrected. These remnants must fight in a sea of blood to evolve into a true dragon's body. The true dragon wants to use the geniuses in the cultivation world to temper its remnants, and the cultivation world is very supportive of this, because inside, there are not only supernatural treasures, but also the opportunity to sign a master-servant contract with a true dragon and turn it into a pet. Xiao Yun rejoiced. So the dragon nest has 3 benefits. First, you can obtain natural treasures. Second, you have the opportunity to bathe in the blood of true dragon remnants to increase your cultivation. Third, to make a true dragon remnant your pet. Then I'll have an extra super assistant by my side. Xiao Yun was ecstatic. When will the dragon nest open? Ditian hesitated. Don't rush. It will only open in a year. The dragon nest is extremely dangerous, and you need at least 500,000 jin of strength to be stable. If you haven't reached that stage, I won't let you enter, Xiao Yun said confidently. Master, rest assured, I will definitely reach 700,000 jin of strength before entering the dragon nest. At this moment, Xiaoya waved her hands and feet, saying, I want to go with senior brother too. Fu Ling immediately gave her a head chop. Go where it's cool. Do you really think the danger in the dragon nest is just those 10 remnants? To obtain those natural treasures, cultivators from major sects will also slaughter each other. Entering with your current strength can only be a burden. Ditian thought for a while and said, how about this? If Xiao Yun can really have 700,000 jin of strength before entering the dragon nest, then I'll let Xiaoya go in with him. Seeing this, Xiaoya immediately cheered. Thank you, Grand Elder, for fulfilling my wish. At this moment, in the main hall of Tianyi Old Immortal, Tianyi took out 3 golden pills. Xiaoya immediately started drooling. Disciple, this is Insight Pill, refined by me, consuming countless natural treasures. It can help you enter the extreme body refinement realm within a month, and enter the realm of the first forbidden domain within a year. With that, Tianyi handed the 3 golden pills in his hand to Chu Jingxiao. Chu Jingxiao received the golden pills with both hands, his face filled with gratitude and thanks. Disciple thanks Master immensely. Once my disciple enters the true dragon's nest, he'll definitely snag a holy medicine that will help this master of yours become a saint. Tianyi nodded in satisfaction. Alright, scram and go cultivate. This master still needs to refine a battle armor and blade for you, to boost your combat power. Many thanks, Master. Chu Jingxiao was touched beyond words, and immediately bowed respectfully as he left the main hall. Watching him leave, the smile vanished from Tianyi's face, faster than you can say spirit stone. The servant Chen Chu next to him said, Master, isn't feeding the young master those 3 enlightenment pills gonna stunt his growth? And with his current strength, sending him to the true dragon's nest is practically a death wish. Tianyi scoffed. If he dies, he dies. Disciples are replaceable. But if he can bring back a holy medicine from the true dragon's nest for me, that reward is worth 10,000 times more than his future. I'm not that dumbass D. Tian, who's about to kick the bucket in 100 years and still bends over backwards for his disciple. Meanwhile, by the spirit lake near Difeng Peak, Xiao Yun was lazily lounging on a chair with a fishing rod, patiently waiting for a bite. Help! Senior brother, save me! The screams of Lin Xiaoya echoed from nearby. Xiao Yun glanced over to see Lin Xiaoya soaking in some medicinal concoction, while Fu Ling was cracking a whip. Each lash was packed with pain. Ouch! 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 Fu Ling was basically helping Xiaoya temper her body. She'd force-fed Xiaoya a bunch of spirit pills and elixirs, and now she was just helping her refine all that medicinal power. Xiao Yun couldn't help but suck in a cold breath, and hastily turned around to activate another round of enlightenment. No way was he going to get whipped like that by Ditian. As Xiao Yun entered the state of enlightenment, he quickly grasped a second combat skill, Tai Chi Divine Palm. Xiaoya, enduring the pain, curiously asked, What's senior brother doing? Fu Ling said in shock. Young master is cultivating a second combat skill. Look at the Tai Chi diagram surrounding him. It means he has already cultivated the Tai Chi Divine Palm to perfection. Lin Xiaoya wanted to faceplant into the ground right then and there. Here she was, getting whipped half to death by her master, not even close to reaching the pinnacle of body tempering. But senior brother just casually masters a super combat skill, adding 10,000 pounds of strength. Comparing people is truly infuriating. Fu Ling immediately glared at Xiaoya, raising her whip.
Xiaoya, this is the difference between mortals and geniuses.
If you want to keep up with young master, you need to keep suffering. Lin Xiaoya made a pitiful face as an even more wretched scream echoed through the air, and by the lake, Xiao Yun continued to leisurely fish. Mastered another super combat skill. Now I probably have 300,000 pounds of strength. I should find some time to go to the stone tablet and test out my enlightenment hall.
Sigh. Having a system is just different. Cultivation is so easy, life is so chill. Xiaoya's cries grew even more tragic. Help me, senior brother, I don't want to go to the true dragon's nest. Master, please stop. Xiao Yun shook his head.
This is the fate of not having a system.
Cut to a week later, the Star Spirit Cliff's stone tablet was completely surrounded. Chu Jingxiao furiously punched the stone tablet, and with a deafening bang,
the stone tablet revealed the number 190,000, signifying that Chu Jingxiao had reached the peak of body tempering. He gloated. The enlightenment pills are definitely the real deal. The people below were also singing praises. He's definitely a genius with incredible talent. Entering the peak of body tempering in just a week. Suddenly, a voice rang out. So what, if you've reached the peak of body tempering? What's so great about it? My senior brother reached it long ago.
Chu Jingxiao turned around, his smile instantly freezing. He saw Xiao Yun, looking completely unfazed. His face darkened, and he gnashed his teeth. Xiao Yun's strength has nothing to do with me. How much strength do you have, brat? 60 or 70,000. Don't embarrass yourself here.
Xiaoya angrily huffed. So what, if you've reached the peak of body tempering? What's so amazing about it? I've reached it too, watch this.
She dashed forward and punched the front of the stone tablet. The stone tablet instantly erupted in a blinding light.
A golden light revealed a string of numbers. 170,000. Lin Xiaoya actually reached the peak of body tempering too. Since when did reaching the peak of body tempering become so easy that they're popping up one after another? Could it be that our Chaos Holy Land is about to rise again? Lin Xiaoya ignored them and shouted at Xiao Yun. It's your turn to show off, senior brother. The Chaos Holy Land has been down in the dumps for so many years, but 3 people reaching the peak of body tempering in just 1 week. The crowd immediately roared. Is the peak of body tempering that easy to reach? Easy my ass. Besides those 3, has anyone else reached 90,000 pounds? Everyone eagerly looked at Xiao Yun, wondering how much the strength of this monster had increased. They saw Xiao Yun slowly raise his hand, casually throwing a light punch. He didn't even move a muscle, but the stone tablet displayed a shocking 300,000 pounds. The crowd erupted in cheers again. Terrifying. He's already entered the second realm of forbidden power. The speed of clapping can't even keep up with his leveling speed.
Chu Jingyun gnashed his teeth in anger, never expecting that he would be the one to lose face.
After returning from Star Spirit Cliff, Fu Ling suddenly said to Xiao Yun, Master is rewarding you with all kinds of treasures. Fu Ling conjured a formation, and an ancient black blade slowly appeared before Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun couldn't help but ask suspiciously, This blade isn't sharp at all. Is it even useful? Di Tian walked over and said,
Who said a blade needs to be sharp to kill? Is a fist sharp? When you use the 9 Revolutions Overlord's Fist, you can kill a normal body tempering cultivator with 1 punch. So, the blade just needs to be sturdy. True killing isn't about a sharp blade, but your power.
Xiao Yun grinned and accepted the black blade. Thank you, Master. But the next second, he froze. Damn it, how heavy is this thing? Keep in mind, he has 300,000 pounds of strength, but he can't even lift this black blade.
Fu Ling couldn't help but giggle.
Young Master, this black blade is what Master used in the Qi Refining and Divine Bridge realms. It weighs 360,000 pounds. When Xiao Yun heard that, the corner of his mouth twitched. If this saber strike landed, even someone at the peak of body refinement would shatter. But a saber this heavy, he couldn't even lift it yet. Dian Tian chuckled. My disciple, once you have 700,000 units of strength, you might be able to barely use this black saber.
Meanwhile, within the Taichu Holy Land, elders and grand elders were gathered in the sacred hall. Reporting to the Holy Master, the chaotic Holy Land sent word that the Chaos Bell rang 9 times within their hall. Upon hearing this, everyone immediately started to discuss. The Holy Master of the Taichu Holy Land hesitated and said, Not long ago they opened their mountain to accept disciples. Could it be that some kind of monstrous talent appeared? The grand elders discussed. The Chaos Bell hasn't rung 9 times in many years. This person will be a great enemy of our Taichu Holy Land. In the future, we must be vigilant. The Holy Master ordered Elder Wan Yanghui, take 2 disciples to investigate this person, and report back. We'll make arrangements then. Wan Yanghui bowed and accepted the Holy Master's order, but he harbored other intentions.
Dian Tian, Back then you suppressed me and made me lose face. This time I'll definitely kill your disciple, so you can suffer for the rest of your life, haha. A few days later, 3 uninvited guests arrived at the chaotic Holy Land, Wanyanhui of the Taichu Holy Land, here to carry out the Holy Master's decree to pay respects to the chaotic Holy Land. At this moment, a figure like a god or demon strode through the air. Oh, it's Taoist Wan, long time no see. Your demeanor is as impressive as ever. The person who arrived was Tian Yi. The chaotic Holy Land only sent a grand elder, also Tian Yi. This half-step celestial realm cultivation. So it's Taoist Tian Yi. Judging by your aura, I fear your cultivation has reached the half-step celestial realm. Truly congratulations. As expected of the second grand elder of the chaotic Holy Land, Tian Yi's lips curled slightly. You flatter me, Taoist. Meanwhile, the little disciple behind Wanyanhui whispered, the second grand elder is just a half-step celestial realm cultivator. He wouldn't even make the top 10 in our Taichu Holy Land. The chaotic Holy Land has really declined. Although her voice was very soft, powerhouses like Tian Yi and Wanyanhui immediately heard it, causing Tian Yi's expression to darken. Wanyanhui pretended to scold. Silence, Taoist Tian Yi. This little disciple is young and doesn't understand things. Please don't take offense. Tian Yi remained silent, gesturing for them to enter. It's fine, children are innocent. How about we go in and meet the Holy Master first? But in his heart he was fuming. That old geezer. I'm going into seclusion as soon as I get back. I won't come out until I reach the celestial realm. At this time, Wanyanhui had been led to the main hall. He said he had come for 2 reasons. First, to invite the chaotic Holy Land to participate in next year's True Dragon Nest event, and second, to bring 2 juniors to learn from the outstanding disciples of your esteemed sect. I heard you discovered a good seedling this year. I hope it won't lose too quickly. That would be no fun. Everyone was immediately furious. Wanyanhui, you're too arrogant. Are you here to be rude? Do you think our chaotic Holy Land is afraid of you? Wanyanhui laughed coldly. Heh, if you're not convinced, invite your best disciple out here. The Holy Master hesitated for a moment, then waved his hand and ordered, go invite the 3 of them. Xiao Yun, Chu Jingxiao, and Lin Xiaoya, come here. Right now, we can only pull out these 3 in the body refinement realm. Even if we can't win, we can't lose too badly. It's just too unpredictable. Xiao Yun should be able to win at least 1 match. A moment later, the 3 of them entered the main hall. The Holy Master introduced Wanyanhui to the 3 of them, then said, these are the outstanding individuals in the body refinement realm of our chaotic Holy Land. I wonder how Taoist wants to compete. Wanyanhui assessed them for a while. He glanced over Chu Jingxiao and Lin Xiaoya, but Xiao Yun, who seemed to have ordinary aptitude, had actually cultivated the golden bone jade body and entered the forbidden realm. Even so, he was still full of confidence in his 2 disciples. Fu Yaotong immediately stepped forward, looking at Xiao Yun with disdain. I'm ranked 10th in the body refinement realm in the Taichu Holy Land. I alone am enough to defeat all 3 of you. No need for my senior brother to take action. The elder's expressions were extremely ugly. This talent is only ranked 10th? While Xiao Yun and the others are the top 3 geniuses in our Holy Land. Comparing without actually fighting is so painful, Xiaoya then said. You're just ranked 10th, and you're already being so boastful. Someone who didn't know better would think you were number 1. Fu Yaotong said proudly. Yeah, so what if I'm 10th in the Taichu Holy Land? In your chaotic Holy Land, I'd be more than enough to rank number 1. Xiaoya immediately drew her whip. Shameless braggart. Let me see if your skills are as good as your mouth. Fu Yaotong was still extremely arrogant, waving her finger dismissively. Since you're asking for humiliation, then I'll grant it to you. Xiaoya was instantly enraged, lashing a fiery red whip towards Fu Yaotong. Beside them, Xiao Yun secretly shook his head. Junior sister is still too naive. She got angry after just 1 or 2 taunts, Lin Xiaoya shouted. The 1,000 Shadows whip in her hand transformed into a dense net, enveloping Fu Yaotong completely. However, Fu Yaotong was clearly a bit stronger. Just seeing the sword key around her, Xiaoya's net began to fail. Suddenly, Fu Yaotong shouted, instant sword separation. In an instant, the sword aimed straight at Lin Xiaoya's throat. Her face instantly turned pale, and cold sweat dripped down. If this sword moved forward half an inch, she would die a miserable death, Fu Yaotong sneered. You lost. You couldn't even block a single move. Truly disappointing, Xiaoya wasn't one to admit defeat. She gritted her teeth and said, I lost, but I'm sure you're not a match for my senior brother. Fu Yaotong looked disdainful. Alright, who among them is your senior brother? Let him come out and try. Xiao Yun walked out unhurriedly, putting on a carefree act. Xiaoya, step down. Senior brother will help you vent your anger. Then he added, I won't bully the weak. If you can make me take a step back, I'll consider it your win.
Fu Yaotong was instantly provoked. Such big talk. Take my sword. Xiao Yun lightly patted forward with his palm.
After mastering a bunch of combat techniques, Xiao Yun was kinda bummed because he had no one to spar with. Following the flow of his hand, a massive Taiji diagram appeared between them.
Fu Yaotong was shocked into stepping back, and Wan Yanghui, who wasn't far away, had a frozen expression. He could see that Xiao Yun had perfected the Taiji divine palm, while his disciple's sword of distance was only at the greater mastery stage. No matter how Fu Yaotong attacked, she couldn't break through Xiao Yun's defense, and she couldn't even get close to him. She shouted at Xiao Yun, unwilling to give up. Today, I'll defeat you, even if it means fighting someone above my level. Casting aside all distracting thoughts, she wanted to become one with her sword. At this moment, Fu Yaotong vaguely reached the realm of the unity of man and sword. Her senior brother praised. As expected of junior sister Fu, breaking through in battle and stepping into a forbidden zone, Fu Yaotong was like a golden divine sword tearing through the mist, heading straight for Xiao Yun in the main hall. The old geezers and holy masters were sweating bullets for Xiao Yun. Hoping he could block this attack, Lin Xiaoya gritted her teeth. Go, senior brother.
Boom. Fu Yaotong fiercely stabbed toward Xiao Yun. But Xiao Yun still didn't budge. Instead, Fu Yaotong was knocked back by Xiao Yun's shockwave. How is this possible? Even like this, it's no use. Just how terrifying is his defensive power? Shi Yulong, who was beside her, narrowed his eyes again. Junior sister Fu, you should step back. I'm afraid he's already entered the second forbidden zone. But Fu Yaotong didn't stop. Xiao Yun just stood there and let her attack. But she couldn't even touch a strand of his hair. HMPH.
Are people from the chaotic Holy Land only good at defending? If you have the ability, defeat me, or I won't admit defeat.
Xiao Yun calmly said. All right. Before that, all right could even land.
Xiao Yun's legs were like lightning, leaving after images in place, and his real body appeared in front of Fu Yaotong. Fu Yaotong was stunned. This speed was too terrifying. Then she just heard a boom. Xiao Yun unleashed a terrifying aura, sending Fu Yaotong flying. She fell to the ground and coughed up blood. Junior sister Fu, Shi Yulong, hurriedly helped Fu Yaotong up, then glared at Xiao Yun with a dark expression. This is just a friendly spar. Don't you think you went a little too far?
Xiao Yun calmly said, I didn't attack. And she said I only knew how to defend. I attack. And you say I'm ruthless. You guys get to have it both ways. Just say if you guys from the Taichu Holy Land don't want to admit defeat.
Shi Yulong angrily stomped on the floor, then pointed at Xiao Yun and shouted,
This one is Shi Yulong, 9th level of body refinement. I'd like to ask for senior brother Xiao's guidance.
Xiao Yun yawned slowly.
I just finished a fight, and I'm tired. I want to rest for a bit. You guys from the Taichu Holy Land can't just use a cheap tactic and take turns, can you? In the main hall, everyone was silent. You're tired. You clearly won very easily just now.
Shi Yulong turned his head to look at Chu Jingxiao, who was next to him, with an expression as dark as soy sauce. In that case, I'll first ask for senior brother Chu's guidance. Chu Jingxiao was dumbfounded. Why are you looking for me? It was Xiao Yun who injured your junior sister. What does it have to do with me? Just by looking, he knew he wasn't a match for Shi Yulong. He couldn't even beat Fu Yaotong. But with so many eyes watching in the main hall, he didn't dare refuse the challenge. If he did, he'd never be able to raise his head in the chaotic Holy Land again. Damn Xiao Yun. He must be doing this on purpose. Chu Jingxiao cursed Xiao Yun in his heart, gritted his teeth, and sparred with Shi Yulong.
Xiao Yun watched the two in the arena with a smile. Lin Xiaoya whispered, Senior brother, you're so devious. Chu Jingxiao is in trouble this time. That idiot knows that Shi Yulong is holding back a belly full of anger right now. And he's definitely going to vent it on Chu Jingxiao, Xiao Yun whispered. Only now do you know how smart your senior brother is? I'm just using him to test Shi Yulong's strength a bit. You can't get impulsive later. Yes. Lin Xiaoya hurriedly nodded. Everyone was silent again. With their strength, even if Xiao Yun or Xiaoya spoke softly, they could hear it. The Holy Master smiled. This is good too. A divine child with wisdom and cunning is even more worthy of nurturing.
Chu Jingxiao looked at Shi Yulong as if facing an enemy. Shi Yulong said casually, You should attack first. Otherwise, if I make a move, you won't even have a chance to attack. Chu Jingxiao gritted his teeth and charged forward, thinking to himself that he should try to hold on and not lose too badly. A scorching heat flashed on Shi Yulong's body. Suddenly, he sent Chu Jingxiao flying with a punch from behind.
It's the lightning flash body. So he's a prodigy with a special physique. No wonder he's so strong. This strength is probably already in the second forbidden zone. Pioofed. Chu Jingxiao was sent flying by Shi Yulong's punch.
Instantly, he spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. His entire body slammed onto the ground. His injuries were clearly even more severe than those of Fu Yaotong from before. Chu Jingxiao was defeated in one move. and his expression immediately became extremely ugly.
The Holy Master looked at Shi Yulong below and said admiringly, "A lightning physique is naturally able to control lightning. It's extremely fast, and its attack power is also very strong," Wan Yanghui said modestly. "Lightning physique is just a royal physique. In our Taichu Holy Land, it's not even considered a genius. In our generation, we have several divine physiques and even a supreme physique. The lightning physique pales in comparison." Xiao Yun was also shocked. "What's a lightning physique?" Everyone else was silent. In their generation, they didn't even have a single person with a special physique yet. Others didn't even consider a royal physique, like the lightning physique, worthy of attention. What made them even more envious was that a supreme physique had appeared in Taichu. The Holy Master couldn't help but ask, "May I ask which supreme physique it is?" Wan Yanghui looked very pleased. "It's the space-time physique, ranked 4th on the supreme ranking." Elder Tianyi showed a stunned expression. "Rumor has it that possessing this physique allows one to control time and space. Any supernatural power they master can unleash boundless power. It's truly terrifying." Xiao Yun was also extremely shocked. His master had said that special physiques were divided into 3 tiers: royal physique, divine physique, and the 10 supreme physiques. The 10 supreme physiques include Chaos Physique, Heaven-Devouring Demonic Physique, Zushin Sacred Physique, Dao Embryo Spacetime Physique, Xuanhuang Undying Physique, Myriad Buddha Physique, Archaic Holy Physique, Azure Sky Overlord Physique, God King Physique, Immortal King Physique. Xiao Yun didn't expect to encounter the rumored spacetime physique so early. It seems like he needed to quickly improve his strength. Did that mean he should mold his divine seed into a chaos physique? That was the #1 supreme physique. If he could cultivate the chaos physique, along with the chaos seed, he would definitely be invincible. At this moment, Shi Yulong's killing intent surged in his eyes. "Senior brother Xiao, I wonder if you've rested well." Xiao Yun moved one leg and smiled slightly. "So junior brother Shi possesses the lightning physique. I, Xiao, am just an ordinary physique. I'm afraid I'm no match for you. Please show mercy." Shi Yulong's rage spiked, he thought. "Is this just a polite remark? Is he really treating me, this venerable one, as his junior brother?" he said humbly. "There are quite a few cases in the cultivation world where ordinary physiques defeat special physiques," Xiao Yun said amiably. "I think so too." Shi Yulong was so angry that his face turned black. He really wanted to beat Xiao Yun to death right now. This bastard's words were too shameless. Xiao Yun smiled and said, "All right, junior brother Shi, please make your move. Let's end this battle quickly. I still need to go home and eat." Shi Yulong didn't waste any more words. He couldn't wait to beat Xiao Yun into a pulp. He rushed out, throwing a fierce punch at Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun's expression stiffened. This punch not only contained powerful force, but also lightning, which caused extra damage. He didn't dare to underestimate it, so he put up his defenses to protect himself. He forcefully blocked Shi Yulong's attack. In just a moment, Xiao Yun saw cracks appearing on his Taiji diagram. It seemed like he couldn't hold out for much longer. As expected of a genius, special physiques are truly powerful. Xiao Yun saw the divine wind steps under his feet transforming into streaks of lightning as he counterattacked Shi Yulong. He knew that if he continued to defend, he would definitely be defeated. Shi Yulong immediately laughed, his face full of anticipation. "This is more like it, right? A genius of my level and yours should meet force with force." Xiao Yun didn't waste words with him, directly unleashing an offensive combat skill. Neither of them was willing to back down, causing the onlookers to be horrified. So powerful. Both of them have entered the domain realm, possessing a power of 300,000 jin. I wonder who will win. Elder Wan Yanghui firmly believed that his disciple would definitely win, as expected of lightning physique. Not only does he possess great strength, but he also has extreme speed. If Xiao Yun hadn't mastered the super-level combat skill, Divine Wind Steps, he wouldn't necessarily be his match. The two once again engaged in fierce combat. The battle was intensifying. They unleashed their full power, not holding back any secret techniques. Elder Tianyi was surprised. "That's not right. Xiao Yun is getting stronger and stronger. Look, Xiao Yun wants to gain the upper hand." Xiao Yun's fists grew more and more fierce, and the power that erupted was also becoming more powerful. What? Shi Yulong's expression changed. He felt that Xiao Yun, who was initially evenly matched with him, suddenly gained 100,000 jin of strength. The power pressed down on him, and Shi Yulong's face was filled with disbelief. Is this a super-level combat skill that instantly enhances one's physique, determined to fight to the end? How is this possible? How can he have so many super-level combat skills? Xiao Yun laughed coldly. "You think I'm just a second restriction domain cultivator?
Sorry, I've long since entered the third restriction domain. There's nothing in this world that one enlightenment from the chaotic holy ground can't solve. If there is, then there are two.
Xiao Yun, a group of elders exclaimed. Xiao Yun had actually cultivated 4 super-level combat skills to perfection and had stepped into the third restriction domain. And Xiao Yun wasn't just stopping there. He was about to enter the 4th restriction domain. Elder Tianyi rarely took Xiao Yun's side. With breaking the cauldrons and sinking the boats, he should be able to win.
In the end, he didn't embarrass the chaotic holy ground.
Elder Wan Yanghui sneered. Want to win? Don't be ridiculous. You think the royal physique is just for show? Look carefully. On the battlefield, Shi Yulong was at a disadvantage. But he didn't give up. Relying on the lightning physique, he quickly transformed into a lightning bolt and strikes toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun, don't be complacent. Your strength is indeed stronger than mine, but your speed is not as fast as mine.
Seeing this, Xiao Yun quickly unleashed the Taiji Divine Palm, only to hear the sound of kneeling. Fortunately, Xiao Yun managed to unleash the 9 Revolution Overlord's fist in time, otherwise he would have really been ambushed by him. Special physiques are indeed a little interesting. The match isn't over yet. Wan Yanghui already revealed a nasty expression. No need for meaningless struggle. Ordinary physique, royal physique. One is above the sky, one is under the earth. This is decided by the heaven. That's not necessarily true, Xiao Yun replied and added, Man can conquer nature, and I will definitely not lose.
The system then used 1 enlightenment on the divine wind steps.
Under the state of enlightenment, the super-level combat skill Divine Wind Steps immediately advanced to the supreme combat skill Soaring God Steps.
At that moment, Shi Yulong still had no idea that Xiao Yun's speed had surpassed his. He sneered, Xiao Yun, you're killing me with laughter. Even if I show you the trajectory of my shallow lightning 9 steps, do you think you can catch me?
All that could be seen were several figures flashing with lightning, arrogantly jumping back and forth in front of Xiao Yun. The next second, Xiao Yun used a nimble step to grab his leg, he said politely.
Then I'll thank you for the demonstration. At this moment, Shi Yulong's face was extremely ugly. He'd been careless. Everyone's jaws dropped. He actually comprehended a supreme combat skill and entered the forbidden zone. He now has 400,000 jin of strength.
Shi Yulong was still complacent, thinking that he had delayed Xiao Yun's skill with his movements. Your time is up, and your strength isn't as terrifying as mine right now.
Xiao Yun snorted coldly. Is that so? He slowly raised his fist, which was wrapped in a fiery flame, and fiercely attacked Shi Yulong.
The next second, Shi Yulong looked at his hand in disbelief. It was crippled. Didn't you say it was the 3rd forbidden zone? This is the 4th forbidden zone. He has 20,000 more jin of strength than me. How can I even fight? Xiao Yun then kicked fiercely towards his fake super body. Is that all you've got? I've already entered the 4th forbidden zone long ago. I was just pretending to lose. I was just pretending to struggle. He fiercely kicked towards Shi Yulong. So much for super body. Shi Yulong was sent flying like a kicked puppy. Senior brother Fu Yao Tong hurriedly went to help him up. Shi Yulong spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. Don't worry, junior sister, I won't die that easily, Wan Yanghui probed.
You had just broken through the cauldron sinking situation. Clearly the time limit has passed. How could you have defeated Yulong?
Xiao Yun turned his head in disdain. Isn't it simple? I already entered the 4th forbidden zone long ago. Even without breaking through, I'm still stronger than him. I was just pretending, he thought to himself. It's too exaggerated to comprehend in battle. I still need to be humble. Hearing this, Wan Yanghui gasped. So that's how it is. He's so cunning. I really thought he broke through in battle. Shi Yulong was still unwilling.
Damn it, if I had known, I wouldn't have shown him the trajectory of my shallow lightning 9 steps. A miscalculation. Everyone quit for Xiao Yun. Even if you didn't show him, he still could have won.
The Holy Lord immediately revealed a satisfied smile. Fellow Taoist Wan, you've yielded. Wan Yanghui bitterly turned around and left.
Yielded. We'll meet again in the dragon nest. After seeing him off, the Holy Lord looked at Xiao Yun with satisfaction.
Your performance this time was very good. It brought honor to the Holy Land. The supreme elders around him also looked at Xiao Yun with praise, their compliments endless. Xiao Yun said a few modest and polite words, and the Holy Lord nodded in satisfaction, greatly appreciating Xiao Yun's comprehension.
Our Chaos Holy Land hasn't produced any geniuses in Qi refining for years, so we haven't participated in the True Dragon Nest adventure. However, once you step into the True Dragon Nest, first be careful of the people from the primordial beginning Holy Land. They definitely won't show mercy to you. Xiao Yun nodded confidently.
Please rest assured. Holy Lord, your disciple will definitely wipe out the people from the primordial beginning Holy Land in the True Dragon Nest. This arrogant statement stunned the elders and the Holy Lord. The Holy Lord said with a wry smile, That's not necessary.
You should prioritize searching for heavenly treasures. If the primordial beginning Holy Land doesn't provoke you, you shouldn't provoke them either. Moreover, they have a time-space physique this generation. Once you encounter him, don't hesitate and run immediately. You haven't yet forged the chaos body, you can't resist other supreme physiques in the same realm.
Hearing this, although Xiao Yun didn't think so in his heart,
but as an obedient disciple, he shouldn't argue with the Holy Lord. So Xiao Yun nodded. Rest assured, Holy Lord, this time I will definitely kill that time-space physique, so that the primordial beginning Holy Land suffers a heavy loss. The Holy Lord and the Supreme Elders were speechless. They thought that this Xiao Yun Zi was good in every way, but he was too confident. A mere mortal body actually dared to disregard even the time-space physique, a supreme physique. The Holy Lord didn't know what else to say. Alright, go back and cultivate diligently. Xiao Yun nodded, and immediately grabbed Lin Xiaoya, swaggering out of the main hall. Outside the mountain gate of the Chaos Holy Land, the three of Wanyanghui rode the clouds and left. Shi Yulong and Fu Yaotong looked ashamed.
Elder, this disciple is incompetent and has disgraced the primordial beginning Holy Land. Please punish us, Wanyanghui said thoughtfully. I don't blame you. If Xiao Yun hadn't hidden his cultivation, you wouldn't have lost so miserably.
Zhi Yulong's expression was serious. This person is really terrifying. A mere mortal body can actually step into the fourth forbidden zone. Not only has he cultivated 3 supreme combat skills to the state of perfection, but he has also cultivated one of the combat skills within, to the state of transcendence. Wanyanghui revealed a look of disdain. You are still too naive. You don't know that comprehension can also be enhanced, but it has side effects. That Xiao Yun must have used 3 comprehension pills to be able to cultivate 3 supreme combat skills to the state of perfection in such a short time.
Shi Yulong said in surprise. How could the Chaos Holy Land let him do that? Isn't this destroying a prodigy?
Wanyanghui snorted coldly. What prodigy? He's just a mere mortal body. I used my wisdom eyes to clearly see that he doesn't have a single point of aptitude. The Chaos Holy Land must want him to enter the dragon nest, to reap the benefits. They will only lose a mortal body so they won't suffer any losses. Shi Yulong and Fu Yaotong immediately realized. So that's how it is, the Chaos Holy Land has really declined. Wanyanghui said with disdain, yes, don't worry, I won't let them achieve their goal easily. Once he enters the dragon nest, you cooperate with your senior and junior brothers to kill him, so that the Chaos Holy Land will be left with nothing.
Back with Xiao Yun, after returning with Di Tian, he heard the question, what do you think of the geniuses of the primordial beginning Holy Land? They are indeed stronger than us. Even those ranked 9th and 10th can sweep away the disciples of our Chaos Holy Land in the body-refining realm, Di Tian said with emotion.
I heard that they also have a lightning physique this time. Their generation also has a top master, the time-space physique. After you enter the true dragon nest, you must be careful of this person. Master, don't you have confidence in your disciple? Before long, your disciple will have 700,000 jin of strength. Even if he is a supreme physique, I will defeat him. Di Tian shook his head and said, you underestimate the power of the supreme physique too much. The supreme physique not only represents that he has powerful talent.
The most terrifying thing is his special ability. You should learn from it. Xiao Yun's expression stiffened. True that Zhi Yulong's shallow lightning physique is really something. Every move comes with lightning attacks, and the speed is crazy fast. If I didn't have 500,000 jin of strength, I'm afraid defeating him wouldn't have been so easy, Di Tian nodded.
That's right, and Shi Yulong only had the shallow lightning physique, while the time-space physique is way stronger. As your master knows, the time-space physique is 100 times stronger than the shallow lightning physique at the same level, and it can also slow you down. Xiao Yun was stunned. That fast? Wouldn't it be impossible to even touch his shadow? Di Tian laughed. If it wasn't, why would it be called a supreme physique? However, there are still 4 ways to cope. First, use long-range attack skills so he can't get close. Second, increase your defense so his attacks feel like tickles. Third, use spirit stones to set up formations in advance to slow him down. Fourth, use sonic attacks to suppress his spirit and make him dizzy. Xiao Yun gave a bitter laugh. That's too much, just tell me directly what to do. Di Tian waved his hand and tossed out several books. I prepared these for you a long time ago. They're divided into 3 super-level combat skills and 3 kinds of formations. If you have the ability to learn them all, you can contend against the time-space physique. Di Tian gave Xiao Yun 3 combat skills: Little Live Flying Daggers, Golden Bell Shield, and Dragon Sunflower. The 3 remaining formations, Chaotic Mound Formation, Dragon Locking Formation, and 8 Gates Imprisonment Formation. Xiao Yun nodded after reading them. Master, rest assured,
With my comprehension, I can completely learn these within a year. It won't take too long, disciple. If I didn't know your comprehension was monstrous, I wouldn't dare recommend you cultivate so many super-level combat skills and formations.
After Ditian left, Xiao Yun was filled with emotion. Indeed, having an old master is like having a treasure. Immediately, Xiao Yun grabbed the combat skills in front of him and began to cultivate. In total, Xiao Yun cultivated all 3 super-level combat skills to the Supreme Combat Skill realm, which cost him 6 enlightenment chances. In addition, Xiao Yun cultivated other super-level combat skills to the Supreme Combat Skill realm. He finally used 3 enlightenments to learn the 3 types of formations. This time, Xiao Yun spent 12 enlightenment chances after cultivating the Chaos Scripture last time. This was also the day he spent the most enlightenment chances. Early the next morning, Xiao Yun opened his eyes and immediately checked his enlightenment system. At this time, he only had 14 enlightenment chances left. Suddenly, the system announced the latest mission. Attack the Hidden Dragon rankings. Enter the top 50. Reward, 1 enlightenment. Enter the top 10. Reward, 3 enlightenments. Enter the top 3. Reward, 5 enlightenments. First place, reward, 10 enlightenments. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up immediately. I just used up a large number of enlightenments, and now I have a chance to replenish them. Why wouldn't I do it? Xiao Yun muttered. But what is the Hidden Dragon rankings? Fu Ling suddenly knocked on the door, entering and explaining. The Hidden Dragon rankings are a list of outer sect disciples and young sect leaders. It's the Illusion Demon Tower Challenge. Entering the Hidden Dragon rankings and getting into the top 100 in points can get you a lot of resources. Young master, you're already a disciple of the Grand Elder, you already have more resources than them, you don't really need to challenge the Hidden Dragon rankings. Xiao Yun replied, I need real combat to improve my combat experience. Fu Ling immediately had a sudden realization. Young master is right, let's go then. Lin Xiaoya beside her also happily said, Sounds fun, master. I want to try challenging the Hidden Dragon rankings too. Fu Ling nodded in agreement. Knowing that Xiao Yun was challenging the Hidden Dragon rankings, everyone stood outside the tower waiting for him. How many levels can this freak get through? At this time, the crowd had already arrived in front of the Illusion Demon Tower, and Fu Ling began to explain the rules of the Hidden Dragon rankings. The 14 stone tablets in front are all used for rankings, of which 4 white stone tablets record the top 100 of the Hidden Dragon rankings, Rising Dragon rankings, True Dragon rankings, and Holy rankings. Currently, there are 10 black stone tablets, recording the top 100 from body tempering to heavenly realm. Historically, challenging the Hidden Dragon rankings is not a direct challenge. Those recorded on the Hidden Dragon rankings will enter the Illusion Demon Tower and challenge the phantoms, their clones, left inside. Xiao Yun, hearing this, understood. This Illusion Demon Tower is interesting. So if I can defeat the experts on the Hidden Dragon rankings, my phantom clone will be left there for later people to enter the tower and challenge? Fu Ling smiled and nodded. That's right, but if your cultivation surpasses the Qi gathering realm, the clone will immediately disappear. As long as you get the first place in the Hidden Dragon rankings, and then defeat the strongest person in history, your clone will still be kept there for tens of millions of years. Xiao Yun immediately became interested. Haha, that's not bad. I can let future generations admire my wonderful style. Lin Xiaoya was speechless, seeing your brother who praises themselves like you. Fu Ling's expression was slightly serious. Young master, don't underestimate the strongest body tempering realm disciples in history, they are not simple. Among them, there is even a clone of the Chaos Ancestor. Xiao Yun was stunned. What? The Ancestor also left a clone? Xiao Yun looked towards the black stone tablets and discovered that on the 10 black stone tablets, the Chaos Ancestor was ranked first on everyone. The Chaos Physique is truly terrifying. A fire ignited in Xiao Yun's heart. He wanted to obtain the Chaos Physique more and more. He searched for a long time before seeing the name Di Tian of his nominal master, and suddenly his face became serious. How is this possible? Isn't my master ranked first in the Chaos Holy Land? I heard he can even fight against Heavenly Realm experts beyond his level, so why is my master only ranked 100th? Fu Ling replied that, this is very normal. After all, our Chaos Holy Land has existed for many years. It's already great that Master can be listed in this list. Currently, only Master in the Chaos Holy Land can be listed on this stone tablet. Xiao Yun secretly vowed in his heart, one day, I will be listed on the list. After that, he led Lin Xiaoya together into the Illusion Demon Tower. I wonder what level one can reach with this enlightenment system. Strangely, as soon as they entered the Illusion Demon Tower, Lin Xiaoya disappeared, and there was nothing around. Where is this place? Where is little Ya? Suddenly, an icy voice rang in his ear. Xiao Yun, don't bother searching. Entering the Illusion Demon Tower will teleport you here. I'm the spirit of the Illusion Demon Tower. You can call me Illusion Demon. Xiao Yun's eyes sharpened immediately. Illusion Demon, I want to challenge the Hidden Dragon rankings. Okay, kid, now I'll teleport you to the illusionary Shadow Place, the doppelganger of the 100th place in the Hidden Dragon rankings. Defeat this person, and you'll become the 100th place.
Then, Xiao Yun felt a surge of light behind him. A young outer sect disciple stabbed towards Xiao Yun with a sword. I am Lin Ji, please enlighten me. Xiao Yun frowned. Sure enough, the last place reached the Qi condensation realm, but doesn't look very strong, only has about 200,000 Jin of strength. Now that you have 700,000 Jin of strength, what are you afraid of? Xiao Yun shook his head, then activated the divine wind steps, grabbed Lin Ji with one hand, and slammed the person in front of him to the ground. This Qi condensation realm cultivator is too weak.
At the same time, a magnificent voice came from the Illusion Demon Tower, resounding throughout the mountain. Congratulations to Grand Elder's disciple Xiao Yun for becoming the 100th place in the Hidden Dragon rankings. At this moment, many people came to the Illusion Demon Tower to discuss. It's Xiao Yun. He actually entered the Illusion Demon Tower. Isn't he a disciple of the Grand Elder? He doesn't even need to try the Hidden Dragon rankings, right? Too awesome. Isn't he still in the body tempering realm? Lin Ji has already reached the peak of the Qi condensation realm, and he still failed. I heard that the monster invaded the forbidden area and can even kill enemies above his level. It really wasn't a lie. I wonder how high Xiao Yun can reach. Outside the tower, there's a lot of commotion, and more people are heading towards the Illusion Demon Tower. Inside the tower, Xiao Yun, having defeated Lin Ji, couldn't help but ask, Illusion Demon, why is the Qi condensation realm so terrible? Did he just break through to the Qi condensation realm?
The Illusion Demon slowly replied, Lin Ji has already reached the peak of the Qi condensation realm.
Xiao Yun said coldly,
It'll take too long, one by one. Directly bring the person in the 50th place to fight me.
Immediately afterwards, a young outer sect expert appeared in front of Xiao Yun. I am Wang Fei, please enlighten me.
Xiao Yun didn't bother to probe, just unleashed the 9 revolutions, 8 punches, and defeated Wang Fei with just 3 punches. This guy probably only had 300 Jin of strength when he was at the great perfection of body tempering, preparing to break through to the Qi condensation realm. What a disappointing combat power.
At this time, Xiao Yun suddenly received a system notification. Host leaps over the ranks to achieve 50th position on the Hidden Dragon board, rewarding the host with 1 enlightenment. Host surprises everyone, creating a commotion, rewarding the host with 3 enlightenment, and he immediately surged to 50th place. The outside of the Illusion Demon Tower will definitely be in an uproar. Illusion Demon? This time let me challenge the 10th position. At this time, outside the Illusion Demon Tower, it was already crowded and lively. Xiao Yun's name disappeared. Hurry up and see where it is. Not in the 90s or 80s. Oh my god, how many places did he rise this time? In 50th place. Oh my gosh, is he that strong? At this time, Fu Ling saw Lin Xiaoya walking out. How was it? Xiaoya's face was full of sadness. Master, I'm sorry, I couldn't even beat the last place. Making you lose face, Fu Ling comforted. The 100th place has already reached the peak of the Qi condensation realm. It's normal that you couldn't win.
Xiaoya was more invigorated. Senior brother has been in the forbidden area for a long time. He will definitely win. Fu Ling smiled gently. With your level, you probably can't see the name on the stone tablet. Go to the front and look. The young master's name is definitely not just in 100th place. Xiaoya stepped to the front of the stone tablet. At this time it was already a sea of people. Cheers rang everywhere.
The experts on the Hidden Dragon rankings who were defeated by Xiao Yun also came outside the tower, as expected of a monster, making the Chaos Bell ring 9 times, having such powerful combat power in the body tempering realm. Look, Xiao Yun has risen to 10th place. No way, he's already 3rd. Holy crap, is he even human? At this time, Xiaoya's eyes were full of admiration, and she had even more love for Xiao Yun. 3rd place, senior brother is too amazing. The 3rd place that was defeated by Xiao Yun has arrived. Senior brother Zhang only has 50,000 more combat power than me. I am not Xiao Yun's opponent either, so he will definitely challenge the 1st place.
Xiaoya heard this and stepped forward to inquire. Who is the 1st place? Look, that is the person everyone is talking about.
She is Shi Chunyu. Not only has strong talent, she also has a peerless beauty. Do you think Xiao Yun can defeat Shi Chunyu? Impossible. Shi Chunyu has 750,000 combat power. If he succeeds, then there's a good show to watch.
Shi Chunyu also stared at the stone tablet. This name of Xiao Yun can be said to be known by everyone in the Chaos Holy Land. Only such a person is worthy for me to follow. Li Bufan is far worse.
Inside the Illusion Demon Tower, Xiao Yun once again received a system notification. Host leaps over the ranks to reach the third position on the hidden dragon board. Rewarding 5 enlightenment, the host makes everyone cheer, creating a commotion. Rewarding 3 enlightenment watermarks. The number of enlightenment is 32. How refreshing. It seems that I have to go through the illusion demon tower many times in the future, so that I can get more enlightenment. Illusion demon. Let the first place appear, as you wish. At this time, the first place appeared in front of Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun was immediately stunned. He didn't expect the first place to be a girl, and such a beautiful girl. What surprised him even more was that the girl also said that whoever defeats her would be her master. Xiao Yun was stunned at this time. This elder sister is too interesting to leave such a sentence. Luckily I met her today. If it was an ugly guy, wouldn't she be at a loss? Only saw Shi Chunyu rushed over. She hummed softly. The dance was countless silver needles flying quickly, as fast as lightning in Xiao Yun's heart. A little panic. It's actually hidden weapons. He hurriedly cast the Taiyang Divine Palm, blocking Shi Chunyu's attack. Only heard the sound of cracking. Taiji diagram immediately appeared. Countless cracks. Xiao Yun's whole body shook. What? She actually reached a strength of 750,000 caddies? She surpassed the Forbidden Realm. Xiao Yun didn't dare to be careless anymore. He quickly cast the Golden Bell shield. Immediately, Xiao Yun's entire body was surrounded by a golden bell, blocking all of Shi Chunyu's attacks. Not landing a single hit made her unleash even more attacks. Countless silk threads shot toward Xiao Yun, but none of them were able to break through the golden bell. Shi Chunyu's expression was very serious. She didn't expect Xiao Yun's defense to be so strong. She then unleashed her ultimate move. From dance, like a dragon. In the next second, the silver needles transformed into a large dragon, powerfully attacking Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun knew that he couldn't defend passively. After all, his opponent had a combat power of 750,000 caddies, which was 50,000 caddies more than his. Luckily, Xiao Yun had his own advantages, which was that he had cultivated many ultimate combat skills. At this moment, Xiao Yun cast the god-slaughtering steps, and in a flash, dodged the attack. Next was a series of consecutive moves from him. Xiao Yun cast the little eye flying dagger, stopping Shi Chunyu's skill, and then cast Dragon's Might, affecting Shi Chunyu's spirit. Following that, he used god-slaughtering steps to rush in front of her again. Finally, he used the 9 Revolutions Overlord first, excellently winning the first place on the Hidden Dragon rankings. Ding! Host has obtained first place on the Hidden Dragon rankings. Reward: 10 enlightenment opportunities. Host has caused an uproar, creating a commotion. Reward: 3 enlightenment opportunities. Currently, there are 45 enlightenment opportunities. At this moment, an extremely loud voice suddenly rang out outside the tower. Congratulations to Grand Supreme Old Ancestor's disciple, Xiao Yun, for obtaining first place on the Hidden Dragon rankings. Everyone widened their eyes in shock. Lin Xiaoya excitedly shouted, Shifu, look! Senior brother won first place. Fu Ling showed an approving look. This is already very impressive, truly worthy of being a freak, causing 9 sounds to ring out in the chaos. The old master chose the right person this time. A bunch of other people were gossiping. Didn't senior sister Shi say that whoever defeats her, she would follow them? I wonder if senior sister will follow Xiao Yun. Interesting, Shi Chunyu actually made such a statement. I heard that a holy son has taken a fancy to Shi Chunyu. This time there's going to be a good show. Look, Shi Chunyu had a determined expression. As long as Xiao Yun doesn't mind, I will definitely follow him. Lin Xiaoya heard these words and immediately felt unhappy. What is this? What kind of girl makes such a vow? How shameless. Actually, Lin Xiaoya wouldn't have been like this before, but hearing that a stunning beauty like Shi Chunyu wanted to follow Xiao Yun, she felt a little jealous. Fu Ling was knowledgeable, and she could see Lin Xiaoya's feelings for Xiao Yun. However, she still advised her. Xiaoya, a peerless genius like our young master, is naturally attractive to those who want to follow him. Now, there's only one Shi Chunyu. Later on, as the young master's strength grows stronger, the people following him will probably fill the room. Lin Xiaoya understood these principles, but she still felt uncomfortable in her heart. At this moment, a resounding voice rang out again. Congratulations to Grand Supreme Elder's disciple, Xiao Yun, for being listed in 100th place of the body-tempering realm of the Chaos Holy Land. Everyone gasped when they saw this scene. Xiao Yun actually challenged the strongest in history, and he succeeded. This stone tablet is full of the strongest people in history. If you can inscribe your name on it, you can definitely be famous in history. No matter how much time passes, people will admire you. At this moment, a lackey in the crowd secretly left to report the news to Li Bufan. So what, if he's 100th in history? With the Holy Son's personality, Xiao Yun won't escape the fate of being placed on the altar for the rooster to admire naked. Back to Xiao Yun. Just now, Xiao Yun received the system's latest mission to challenge the strongest people in history, set the body-tempering realm of the Chaos Holy Land, 10 enlightenment opportunities for 100th place,
30 enlightenment opportunities for 50th place, 50 enlightenment opportunities for 10th place, 70 enlightenment opportunities for 3rd place, 100 enlightenment opportunities for 1st place.
If I can complete this mission, maybe I can immediately cultivate to the 108th layer of the Chaos Scripture, successfully cultivate the Chaos Body. At this moment, Xiao Yun was filled with interest. The rewards this time were too generous.
Next, on each level, Xiao Yun would fight with individuals possessing special physiques. In front of him was a giant, half-human and half-beast, rushing towards him. In his heart, Xiao Yun thought, "You have a terrifying heavenly demon body, but it's not even a supreme body." Each step the opponent took caused the earth to shake. Xiao Yun found it very difficult to dodge. Fortunately, he had cultivated many different combat skills. He just needed to dodge first to find the opponent's flaws. Suddenly, with a boom, Xiao Yun was sent flying by the heavenly demon body. Shi Zun once said, "As long as it's not a supreme body, no matter how high the cultivation level, there will be flaws."
Xiao Yun recovered his spirit, cast the god-slaughtering steps. A figure flashed and jumped behind the heavenly demon body, discovering that there was a place on his back that was emitting a red light.
Xiao Yun's eyes lit up.
Found it. The little flying dagger in Xiao Yun's hand was spinning extremely fast. Finally, he found the flaw of the heavenly demon body. His weakness was the place emitting the red light on his back. Hundreds of daggers flew out all at once, and extremely loud boom sounds rang out.
Xiao Yun has obtained the 10th position among the strongest in history of the body-tempering realm of the Chaos Holy Land.
As Xiao Yun walked out of the Illusion Demon Tower, everyone's eyes were fixed on him. Seriously, why are so many people staring at me like that?
Even though I'm super handsome, there's no need to gawk like that, right?
Xiao Yun thought to himself, wait a sec, is that Shi Chunyu? She's actually here. Shi Chunyu stepped forward, right in front of Xiao Yun.
"Senior brother Xiao, I once swore that if anyone could defeat my illusionary doppelganger, I'd follow them. I wonder if senior brother Xiao is willing to take me in." In Xiao Yun's heart, a party was raging. A fairy's right in front of me, only an idiot would refuse.
I'm grateful for junior sister Shi's high regard. In the future, we'll help each other and cultivate the great data together. Hearing Xiao Yun's words, Shi Chunyu breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you, senior brother, for accepting me. Just then, an angry voice echoed from the distant sky.
"Shi Chunyu, I won't allow you to follow a useless bum." Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect Li Bufan to arrive so quickly. This Li Bufan had already reached the Dongstian realm, 3 realms higher than Xiao Yun. This time, Xiao Yun wouldn't be able to escape even if he wanted to.
If Xiao Yun had returned to Difeng, then Li Bufan definitely wouldn't dare to do anything. But here at the Illusion Demon Tower, things were different.
Li Bufan deliberately unleashed his aura so that Xiao Yun could sense it. However, this aura of his was nothing more than trash in Xiao Yun's eyes.
Xiao Yun, taking followers is my business. It's not up to you to allow it. Hearing this, Li Bufan's face turned extremely ugly. Xiao Yun, what kind of trash are you to dare say such things to me? Do you still think you're a divine child or something? Xiao Yun's expression didn't change at all. Then what kind of trash are you?
Seeing Li Bufan acting so arrogant, Xiao Yun felt annoyed. Ever since he came to the chaotic Holy Land, no one had dared to talk to him like that.
Li Bufan's face turned green with rage. Audacious. You're the audacious one. Xiao Yun looked straight at Li Bufan, not bothering to pay attention to this holy son in front of him. After all, he had even given up the identity of a divine child, let alone a mere holy son. A dazzling light erupted from Li Bufan's entire body. Are you courting death? Everyone heard a whooshing sound, and behind him appeared several black holes. A total of 7 Dongshishin. Xiao Yun couldn't help but sweat a bit.
Everyone was worried sick. The level difference was so huge. A genius like Xiao Yun was probably about to be crippled.
Fu Ling stepped in front of Xiao Yun. Holy son, our chaotic Holy Land strictly prohibits internal strife and killing among disciples. I hope you'll stop. Clearly, she knew that her young master was an unparalleled prodigy, but he was only at the qi refining stage. There was no way he could win.
Get lost.
You're just a follower of Di Tian, to put it bluntly, just a servant. You dare to stop me. Aren't you afraid that the Holy Land's law enforcement will come and destroy you?
Fu Ling's heart skipped a beat. The law enforcement was the most terrifying force in the chaotic Holy Land, specializing in punishing major crimes, a sword hanging over everyone's head. Fu Ling transmitted her voice to Xiao Yun.
Young master, although my strength is greater than Li Bufan's, he is a holy son, and I can't attack him. Hurry and enter the illusion demon tower. Once you're inside the tower, he won't be able to do anything. Just wait for the old master to arrive, and he won't be able to cause any trouble. Fu Ling stood in front of Xiao Yun, blocking Li Bufan. Holy son, you're attacking a fellow disciple. When the law enforcement arrives, they won't spare you, Li Bufan shouted angrily. I'm a holy son teaching a normal disciple a lesson, and I'm not killing him. The law enforcement won't be so free as to interfere. Fu Ling's heart was heavy. It was true, the holy son indeed had such rights and status. Li Bufan was losing patience. Get out of here, don't make me say it a third time. At this moment, Shi Chunyu also stepped forward. Li Bufan, it was my initiative to follow senior brother Xiao. If you're not happy, then just hit me. There's no need to humiliate senior brother Xiao, Li Bufan gritted his teeth in anger. Slut, shut your mouth, Shi Chunyu continued. Let me tell you, did you really think I liked you? Someone like you is just a toy to me at most. Xiao Yun stared intently at Li Bufan. This kid is too arrogant, does he really think I'm easy to bully? At this moment, Xiao Ya also stood up. What kind of holy son are you? You only know how to use your seniority to bully the younger generation. If my senior brother had been cultivating for 10 or more years, then one finger of his would be enough to deal with you. Very good, so all of you dare to disregard me, the holy son. Today I'll let you know that the dignity of the holy son is not something anyone can trifle with. Just as Fu Ling was about to take action, Xiao Yun slowly stepped forward. Fu Ling, you stand aside, I have my own way of dealing with him. As soon as he finished speaking, he pressed 2 fingers together, forming a hand seal, and chanted a kind of scripture that was both mysterious and familiar. At this moment, the surrounding spiritual energy of heaven and earth on the mountain peak was mobilized, all gathering above Xiao Yun's head. Seeing this, Fu Ling was shocked. Young master, when did you learn this move? Could it be that the old master secretly taught you? Xiao Yoya thought that her senior brother was hiding a secret weapon, and this time he would definitely explode, and one punch would be enough to defeat the wicked holy son in front of him. Shi Chunyu's heart was also filled with anticipation. She was wondering, could Xiao Yun defeat Li Bufan? Li Bufan sneered. HMPH. All show and no substance. With that, he immediately lifted one leg and stomped down from the sky towards Xiao Yun. Daring to steal a woman from me? Today I'll let you experience the taste of being trampled under someone's feet. Everyone's expression immediately changed. Li Bufan dared to humiliate Xiao Yun like that, how disgusting. Xiao Ya angrily clenched her teeth because he dared to insult the person she secretly admired, and Fu Ling couldn't restrain herself any longer, preparing to take action. Just then, Xiao Yun raised his head and shouted loudly, "Chaotic Bell, come out for me!" The next moment, a golden light flashed. Everyone only saw the huge chaotic bell suddenly appear in front of Xiao Yun, blocking the kick that Li Bufan had just unleashed. Not only did Li Bufan's kick not hit the chaotic bell, but he was also rebounded by a tremendous force. He was instantly sent flying. Li Bufan was freaking out inside, and then he puked up a massive amount of blood. No way, he's just a mortal. How can he summon the power of the chaos bell? Even Diqian can't do that. Freaking crazy. Li Bufan just couldn't believe that he, a holy son, was getting his butt kicked like this. Everyone was totally stunned. The chaos bell is an emperor weapon that only saints can control, and now it's all over Xiao Yun. So, is Xiao Yun the chaos bell's long-lost son or something? Fu Ling chuckled when she heard this. If I'm guessing right, it's the chaos guidance. Young master can make the chaos bell ring 9 times, which shows he's completely mastered the chaos guidance. That means, in the chaos holy land, we can use the power of the chaos bell whenever we want. Even a little bit is terrifying. Xiaoya and Chunyu were just dumbfounded, and also breathed a sigh of relief. Li Bufan was also scared of the chaos bell, but he couldn't just chicken out like that. In the chaos holy land, a mere body refiner, I don't believe he can beat me, with just a little bit of the chaos bell's power. Li Bufan then activated all of his spiritual power, condensing it into a huge fist. Anyway, this kid's got the chaos bell protecting him, so I can't kill him, but if I don't go all out now, and I get defeated, I'll be laughed at forever. Xiao Yun just sneered. If you want to embarrass yourself, then I'll help you out. He continued to squeeze the hand seals, urging the Chaos Sutra, and the huge chaos bell instantly crashed into Li Bufan's fist. The power of the chaos bell was terrifying. No matter how hard he tried, his fist wouldn't budge, and he himself was brutally sent flying. Even the 7 dongsheshens he was so proud of were shattered into pieces. Xiao Yun looked down from above and said, "Li Bufan, is that all you've got?" What a disappointment. Li Bufan crawled at Xiao Yun's feet, still being a hardhead. If it weren't for the chaos bell, I could crush you like an ant. Xiao Yun leisurely smiled. If I was in the Dongshin realm, I'd kill you like a dog. Don't give me ifs. You're using your higher realm to bully me? And you're telling me I can't use the Chaos Bell? Li Bufan immediately shut up. You're really bullying the weak, huh? Wait until your cultivation catches up to mine, and then we'll have a fair fight. With that, Li Bufan wanted to scram as fast as possible. Xiao Yun then kicked him. Hey, did I say you could leave? Bullies will always be bullies. If you dared to attack me, then I'm going to make you pay the price today. How am I supposed to survive in this Chaos Holy Land otherwise? Xiao Yun knew that Li Bufan was in the Dongtian realm, so he wouldn't be easily killed. That crazy bastard, Xiao Yun's gonna kill me. Xie Ren won't forgive you. Xiao Yun looked at him with disdain. Now you know to call for Xie Ren. You were so gung-ho a minute ago. Li Bufan could only say, I'm a holy son, and you're just an ordinary disciple. Xie Ren will definitely side with me. Xiao Yun kicked him again. Oh yeah? Then today I'll get rid of your cultivation first. Everyone was jaw-dropped. This is a holy son. And he's being treated like a punching bag. But that's not even the most important thing. The most important thing is that the guy beating him up, Xiao Yun, is still just a chi refining cultivator. If the Chaos Holy Land had a most miserable holy son ranking, Li Bufan would definitely get first place, and might even be the strongest one in history. At this moment, Fu Ling told Xiao Yun to stop. If you keep hitting him, he's gonna die. It'll be troublesome. Fu Ling was worried that Xiao Yun was too impulsive. After all, an ordinary disciple killing a holy son is a big crime. Actually, Xiao Yun had his limits. It's just that thinking about how much Li Bufan deserved to be beat up made him uncomfortable. Xiao Yun then walked in front of Li Bufan, and Li Bufan's face turned green. What do you want? Xiao Yun grinned. Of course I'm gonna do what you didn't get to finish. With one foot, Xiao Yun stepped on his face. You think I wouldn't dare? Today I'm going to let you taste my invincible Bigfoot. I'll let you be arrogant. I'll let you be crazy. Xiaoya and Shi Chunyu were stunned. They never thought that Xiao Yun, who was always polite and refined, would have such a violent side. So cool. Xiao Yun finally snorted and turned to leave. Li Bufan, listen up. I don't offend others, unless they offend me. If you offend me, I'll kill you, no matter who you are. At this time, Xiao Yun and the others had returned to Difeng. Shi Chunyu was also sent back. Di Tian was very satisfied with Xiao Yun bringing a girl back. After all, Shi Chunyu was not only beautiful but also had great talent, which would definitely be helpful to Xiao Yun in the future. Xiao Yun cautiously asked, Master, this time I beat up Li Bufan. Will it cause you any trouble? Di Tian's face was full of righteousness. You already beat him up. What's there to be afraid of? But Master heard that Li Bufan has a heavenly realm great power as his master. This master knows as Dong Yuteng. He used to be a defeated general under this master's hand. Even if he's been promoted to the heavenly realm now, he's still no match for this master. Xiao Yun was shocked. Your master is really amazing, actually being able to defeat a heavenly realm great power above his level. But thinking that he also cultivated the Chaos Sutra thanks to Li Bufan, Xiao Yun gained 3 more insights. His number of insights had now reached 144, and he only needed to return from the true dragon nest to forge the Chaos body. As for Li Bufan, it took him more than half a year to recover from his injuries. At that time he was pierced through his 7 dongxians by the Chaos Bell, and he had spent countless natural treasures to obtain these 7 dongxians. Although Li Bufan's body had recovered, the wounds in his soul would never heal. Every time he remembered the scene of Xiao Yun stepping on his face, he felt extremely ashamed. Li Bufan understood that with his strength in the Chaos Holy Land, he would not be able to find Xiao Yun to take revenge. After all, the Chaos Bell hurt a lot, and Di Tian was behind Xiao Yun, so he didn't dare to act rashly. Therefore, Li Bufan could only think about asking his master for help. Hey, has my master come out of seclusion yet? Holy Son, the Peak Lord is still in seclusion. Li Bufan understood that his master still wanted to become a saint, so he didn't want to go out and stir up trouble. But this time's humiliation has made him unable to wait any longer. So Li Bufan quickly arrived at Dong Yuteng's place of seclusion and saw him kneeling on the ground and immediately turning into a crybaby. Master Hua, this disciple has been wronged. Please come out and avenge this disciple. Everyone's faces darkened. This holy son's face is really thick. He changes faces faster than flipping a pancake. A crying child gets candy. The palace doors swung open, and a white-haired old dude stepped out. My disciple, what's got your knickers in a twist? Li Bufan instantly latched onto his master's leg, bawling his eyes out about how wronged he was. Master, you gotta vouch for me. That Xiao Yun, disciple of Supreme Elder Di Tian, is bullying me. Dong Yuteng roared. That Xiao Yun, just some punk disciple of a Supreme Elder, and he dares to bully a chaotic holy son? This is our sacred ground. This is insubordination of the highest order. Unforgivable. Come with me, disciple.
I'll take you to Defeng to get your revenge. I'll hold back the Chaos Bell, and you can settle things however you want. I won't interfere. Li Bufan immediately got the gist of Dong Yutang's plan. He thought to himself that he could finally get his revenge.
At this moment, Xiao Yun was sparring with Shi Chunyu, but he was constantly being beaten down.
He was totally on the defensive. Chunyu has already broken through to the Qi refining stage and entered the Divine Bridge realm. Senior sister, let's stop here.
The Divine Bridge realm is just too damn strong. He used to be able to beat Shi Chunyu, but now he's no match for her. The gap between realms is just too big. Talent can't make up for it.
Shi Chunyu helped him up.
Senior brother Xiao, your strength is already much greater than before. Your combat power is at least twice as strong. She has been living with Xiao Yun for half a year, and often spars with Xiao Yun, so she knows how terrifying Xiao Yun's talent is.
Xiao Yun joked, so what if I'm strong?
Isn't it still impossible for me to pass your Divine Bridge realm?
After Shi Chunyu entered the Divine Bridge realm, she could control the flying sword to kill people thousands of miles away. Under the attack of the flying sword, Xiao Yun had no power to fight back. At this moment, Di Qin just came out.
Good disciple. You must pay attention to the balance between work and rest. Here, take a break.
Master,
I heard that Li Bufan's master has come out of seclusion. Isn't he going to come and make trouble?
Di Tian scoffed. I've already said it. Dong Yutang was once defeated by me. Even if he is promoted to the heavenly realm now, I can still grasp him, so don't worry.
He had just finished speaking when a loud shout from the sky shook the entire area. Who is Xiao Yun? Get out here for this old man.
Xiao Yun and Di Tian snickered. Oh, the old geezer really came, Xiao Yun mocked. Sure enough, getting the old man to come, Li Bufan stood there.
With his master as his backer, he felt okay again, his face complacent. Master, that is, Xiao Yun, Xiao Yun said sarcastically. When I was little, I fought with the neighbor's kid, and he couldn't beat me, so he cried and ran home to find his parents. I didn't expect to encounter something like this when I grew up.
Li Bufan,
you're truly worthy of being the holy son of our chaotic holy land.
Li Bufan's face flushed red.
Xiao Yun, if you hadn't cheated, using the power of the Chaos Bell with one finger, I could have crushed you to death, Xiao Yun easily retorted. So what are you doing? Come to the Cave Heaven realm to fight with me. Li Bufan got angry. By the time you cultivate to the Cave Heaven realm, I have already entered the Quiet Spirit realm. Are you asking me to wait for you? Xiao Yun's face was uneasy. Even in the Cave Heaven realm I can defeat you beyond the level. Bragging without knowing shame, Dong Yutang said coldly. Little boy, let me tell you, the Cultivation realm does not have fair combat with the same realm. If you have offended the Holy Sun, then today I will teach you a good lesson. On behalf of Di Tian, I will let you know what is called the supremacy of the superiors. Not easy to offend. Di Tian smiled sarcastically.
Dong Yutang,
do you think Defeng is a no man's land? When will my disciple of Di Tian be your turn to teach? Di Tian, in those years, I regret that I was defeated by you. Today I will come to ask you for advice again. Di Tian looked contemptuous. My dear, I remember that you were beaten by me so miserably like a puppy.
Crying and running around everywhere, but you have forgotten. Dong Yutang was so angry. Stop talking nonsense. Today I want to wash away the shame of Dian Tian's contempt.
If you have taken it upon yourself, then I can completely fulfill you. Fly straight into the air. A battle between their level can only be a fierce battle in the air, otherwise the entire Defeng may be leveled.
Xiao Yun felt a little regretful. Such a wonderful battle that he couldn't see with his own eyes. After all, there is still another battle waiting for him. Fu Ling,
is there any way for me to catch up with that Li Xiaofan?
Yes.
I gave Xiaoya the flying sword magic weapon, with the thought that hitting the Holy Sun in a battle so that he would never dare to come to make trouble again. Xiao Yun took Xiaoya into the sky and said, Li Bufan, aren't you a holy son? Why don't you dare to fight me fairly? Li Bufan gritted his teeth angrily when he heard this. Is that a fair fight? You use the power of the Chaos Bell and call it fair.
Li Bufan answered and ran. For fear that Xiao Yun would catch up with him, Xiao Yun summoned the Chaos Bell to chase closely behind.
Li Bufan, you waste holy son. You don't even dare to respond to the challenge of a cultivator in the Qi refining realm. What right do you have to be a holy son? If I were you, I'd find the nearest latrine and jump in to drown myself. Xiao Yun's voice was so loud that all the disciples on the mountain peak heard it. Li Bufan couldn't take it anymore. Him, a dignified holy son, being chased around by a common disciple? The humiliation was unbearable.
He turned around, slashing toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun, I'll kill you. Immediately after, he froze. His slash vanished into the chaos, not moving an inch, only to hear a boom as the chaos smacked into him again. Li Bufan felt like all his internal organs were shattered. Xiao Yun, what's so great about relying on the chaos? If you've got the guts, fight me fair and square.
Xiao Yun smirked. Fight fair, you, a Dongxian realm cultivator, want me, a Qi refining realm cultivator, to fight you fairly. Do you think everyone's got a screw loose like you?
Xiao Yun kept urging on the chaos.
This time, a huge noise came from within. Enough. Immediately after, crack. A beam of light shattered the chaos.
Xiao Yun was shocked. The chaos was broken. This person was terrifying, someone he couldn't face right now.
The caster looked coldly at Xiao Yun, his voice stern. Xiao Yun, you're incredibly bold, daring to be insubordinate and offend the Holy Sun. Xiao Yun coldly snorted. His master and him are here, should I not take action? The caster, not allowing for explanations, wanted to punish Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun, how dare you? You're just a disciple of the Supreme Elder. You should be respectful when you see the Holy Sun. You don't respect your elders, you'll become an ungrateful wretch sooner or later. Today, I'll cripple you to prevent future troubles.
Just then, Fu Ling arrived and stood in front of Xiao Yun, saying, Great caster, our young master has extraordinary talent and will be able to forge a chaotic body in the future. If you cripple him today, how will our chaotic Holy Land rise again?
The caster showed a face full of disdain and condenses a palm with a wave of his hand. How laughable, chaotic Holy Land. Do we need to respect a Qi refining brat? The large palm immediately covered the tops of Fu Ling and Xiao Yun's heads. What level of talent did Di Tian have to forge a chaotic body back then? To forge a chaotic body, I think you are talking nonsense. Fu Ling and Xiao Yun's bodies were frozen. Unable to move, Xiao Yun glared at the caster,
swearing that if he survived today, he would definitely kill this caster in the future. Sure enough, in this world, the strong are king. With ability, one can cover the sky with one hand and have the right to decide the lives of others. At this moment, Xiao Yun was full of desire for power.
Everyone was worried about Xiao Yun. This time, it seemed that Fu Ling and Xiao Yun were dead for sure. Offending the caster would definitely result in crushed bones. It was a pity that such a genius would die like this. At this time, Din Tian was fighting with Dong Yutang in the sky, and couldn't care about what was happening below. Just as Xiao Yun and Fu Ling were desperate, a sigh came from afar. The caster was puzzled. Who would dare to save Xiao Yun? At this time, a figure came up behind him and said, It's just a fight between two juniors. Dong Yutang is already involved, but it's not necessary for you to take action, right? It turned out that in the moment of crisis, the Holy Lord took action to save the two of them. The caster frowned. The Holy Lord is truly scheming, but even if you are the Holy Lord, you can't cover up for a disciple who is insubordinate and disrespectful to his elders, right? The Holy Lord sighed.
Xiao Yun was once a godson, and made the chaos bell ring 9 times. Isn't it unnecessary to fight and kill over such trivial matters? Fu Ling's expression changed drastically. Young master, it turns out that this person is Dong Shenwang. He is the elder brother of Dong Yutang, and also the biggest opponent of the old master. Xiao Yun immediately realized. No wonder he stood up for Li Bufan as soon as he appeared. So they are from the same family. Xiao Yun's face was firm, and he said to himself in his heart, I must become stronger, and then deal with all these old guys.
And at this time, the caster had changed to a respectful attitude in front of the Holy Lord. Xiao Yun coldly cleared his throat. The Holy Sun is so prestigious. Can he randomly attack ordinary disciples like us? And if ordinary disciples like us attack the Holy Sun, it's a mistake? Is there such a reason in the world? Boy, let me tell you, the strong are king in cultivation, and the Holy Sun represents great potential and is the pillar of this chaotic Holy Land. If you don't give up the title of Godson, even if you kill Li Bufan today, it won't be a big crime. This is the 10,000 rules of our chaotic Holy Land.
Xiao Yun regretted it even more when he heard that, Oh my God, if I had known, I wouldn't have given up my identity as a godson, so how can I become a holy son?
Dong Shenwang's face was full of sarcasm. Ha ha! Now you know the importance of your identity? It's a pity it's too late. Or, I'll tell you 3 ways to become a holy son. 1 is to make a great contribution. 2 is to make the chaos bell ring 6 times. And 3 is to have a special physique. Unfortunately, you can't do any of these 3 things. The Holy Lord spoke up for Xiao Yun. He is about to go to the True Dragon Nest. As long as he shows off the glory of the chaotic Holy Land in the True Dragon Nest, we are fully qualified to be promoted to the Holy Sun, but that is only in the future. Now that he is not a Holy Sun, he must be punished. Xiao Yun roared.
Who said I can't become a Holy Sun now?
After saying that, he immediately began to cultivate the Chaos Scripture.
Today, I'm going to show you all that the Saint San position is totally mine for the taking, if little old Xiao Yun wants it.
Everyone stared at him like he was a total moron, like, Is he seriously gonna forge a chaos physique right here, right now? What an idiot. So, if he could forge a maternal chaos physique, that would count as a tier 3 king body, which would definitely be enough to become a Saint San, but he'd need to cultivate the chaos scripture to level 36, reaching the perfection realm first.
Xiao Yun couldn't help but fret about her respected master. Is forging a maternal chaos physique really that tough? Yep, super tough. The master back then took a full 200 years to pull it off. Xiao Yun's heart was practically on fire. 200 years. If her senior brother actually managed it, she just couldn't even begin to imagine.
Deng Shenwang's face looked like he was ready to smack someone, huffing, "Ha, how utterly ridiculous. He actually thinks he can forge a maternal chaos physique in such a short time? This guy's probably lost his mind."
The Saint Lord also gave Xiao Yun a helpless look, thinking, these two kids are already totally panicking and scrambling. But he still had to try and buy Xiao Yun a bit more time, so he said, why don't we just give Xiao Yun a little more time? Deng Shenwang, however, wasn't convinced at all that Xiao Yun could possibly pull off a meteoric rise. He just casually said, I'm not going to bully him, I'll give him 7 days. That's what came out of his mouth, but deep down, he was secretly scoffing.
Even if I gave him 7 years, or 75 years, he'd absolutely never be able to forge a chaos physique. Xiao Yun himself understood perfectly, once he broke through the 10th layer of the chaos scripture, he'd hit the chi condensation realm, and if that happened, he couldn't enter the true dragon's lair anymore, nor could he gain 100 million strength in the body refining realm. But hey, he was practically on his deathbed anyway. The system used an enlightenment opportunity on the chaos scripture. Right then, the system pinged him, saying the enlightenment failed, so he just thought, alright fine, use another enlightenment opportunity.
Right then, the surrounding heaven and earth spiritual energy started swirling like rivers and ocean currents. It converged on Xiao Yun's body, getting more intense by the second.
Just then, Fu Ling flew over, her face absolutely drenched in worry. The young master's about to break through to the chi condensation realm. If he does, he won't be able to get into the true dragon's lair anymore. The Saint Lord's face was dead serious. We absolutely cannot let him break through to the chi condensation realm. Then he won't be able to get into the true dragon's lair, will he? But it's fine. I can totally suppress his cultivation and stop him from breaking through. Saying that, the Saint Lord raised his hand, looking like he was about to do something big.
Xiao Yun was instantly enveloped by something, which totally blocked the surrounding spiritual energy from reaching him.
Seeing that, Fu Ling immediately let out a huge sigh of relief. Thank you so much, Saint Lord. But Deng Shenwang just gave a look of pure disdain.
Piffed, what's there to be so smug about? It's just the 10th layer, like miles away from layer 36. Everyone else totally agreed that forging a maternal chaos physique in just 1 week was absolutely impossible, even for great emperors back when they were his age. Xiao Yun himself never expected that cultivating to the 10th layer would actually gobble up 2 enlightenment opportunities. The further he got, the harder it became, and the number of enlightenment opportunities needed just kept climbing. He'd originally thought he'd only need 108 enlightenment opportunities to breeze through all 108 layers. But now, looks like he was way too naive.
Luckily, he had a ton of enlightenment opportunities piled up from before.
Pleft, it's just cultivating the chaos scripture to layer 36, right?
Time flew by, and Xiao Yun got closer and closer to forging the maternal chaos physique.
Thanks to his constant breakthroughs, the external heaven and earth spiritual energy became super wild, constantly surging towards Xiao Yun. If the Saint Lord hadn't been helping to suppress it, Xiao Yun would have already broken through to the chi condensation realm ages ago.
Everyone gasped in pure astonishment. That's seriously terrifying. How many layers has he broken through to already? Elder DTN had said earlier. He gains 9 layers in 1 day. Could that really be true? Li Bufan was practically scared to death. There's so much heaven and earth spiritual energy. Senior martial uncle, can Xiao Yun really forge a maternal chaos physique? Relax, someone dismissed. No matter how insane his comprehension is, there's no way he can cultivate to layer 36 in just 7 days. By now, the heaven and earth spiritual energy around Xiao Yun was so thick it was practically turning into liquid. The Saint Lord sighed.
Man, this kind of dense spiritual energy, if you could cultivate inside this, your cultivation would definitely skyrocket. So Fu Ling quickly told Ji Chunwu, hey, get over here and cultivate next to the young master, ASAP. The young master isn't using all this heaven and earth spiritual energy, but you can totally absorb it. It'd be such a waste otherwise. Ji Chunwu knew her massive opportunity had just arrived, so she happily darted over to Xiao Yun's side and sat down cross-legged.
Xiaoya, if you don't head to the true dragon's lair, this is also a huge opportunity for you right now. You could totally break through from chi condensation all the way to its peak, and even the divine bridge realm is super possible.
Xiaoya was suddenly super tempted. She absolutely didn't want to miss out on such a massive opportunity. If she had to cultivate on her own, she'd probably need well over a decade to even step into the divine bridge realm. But then again, she also really wanted to go to the True Dragon's lair with Xiao Yun. Suddenly, everyone was utterly dumbfounded. Mid-stage Divine Bridge Realm. Didn't Ji Chunwoo just level up Divine Bridge Realm? Seriously? With an opportunity like that, it'd be weirder she didn't break through. Man, I'm so jealous. Who'd have thought Xiao Yun cultivating the Chaos Scripture would end up benefiting Ji Chunwoo instead? Xiaoya's face was a complete mess. But then she suddenly realized that after this, the cultivation gap between her and Ji Chunwoo would just keep widening. And that was something she absolutely could not accept.
With that thought, she bolted right for Xiao Yun. Dang it! This is my senior brother's opportunity. Even if there's any left, it's not for you. Fu Ling, meanwhile, was grinning brightly. Now this is a grand opportunity. Not only does it help Xiaoya boost her cultivation, but it also means one less dead weight when the young master enters the True Dragon's lair. Talk about killing two birds with one stone. Man, this lucky sister's fortune is just insane. Not long after, Xiaoya broke through to the Qi condensation realm, and her cultivation was still soaring non-stop. I mean, her previously lagging cultivation just broke through way faster than Ji Chunwoo's did. Man, this feels so good, like getting forged into some legendary treasure sword.
Those disciples off in the distance saw Xiaoya and Ji Chunwoo continuously breaking through, and they were practically green with envy, dying inside. They totally wanted to rush over, but tough luck, the Saint Lord was standing right there, guarding Xiao Yun, so nobody dared to snatch that awesome opportunity.
Suddenly, 3 lotus flowers started gradually forming above Xiao Yun's head, radiating a wave of super abundant spiritual energy. The heaven and earth spiritual energy was like a massive vortex, swirling and rushing straight for Xiao Yun. Everyone was staring at Xiao Yun like he was some kind of freakish monster. Oh my goodness, this is Xiao Yun's 3 flowers gathering at the Crown Chaos Scripture. He's already cultivated it all the way to layer 18. That's seriously insane. Now they totally believed it. The immortal emperor said 9 layers a day, and it's absolutely for real. Dongchen Wang couldn't stay calm anymore. How is this possible? Reaching the 3 flowers gather at the crown in a single day, not even the ancient great emperors could comprehend such a thing. But soon, everyone's eyes turned red with envy. They looked towards Xiaoya and Ji Chunyu. Because the 3 flowers above Xiao Yun's head couldn't actually merge with him, Fu Ling immediately took action, transferring the 3 flowers from above Xiao Yun's head into Xiaoya's and Ji Chunyu's bodies one by one. 2 flowers went to the stronger Ji Chunyu, and the remaining one went to Xiaoya. For the 2 of them, these 3 flowers were a massive stroke of fortune. Just like that, their cultivation levels broke through once again. The poor disciples watching from the sidelines could only stare, their faces etched with pure envy. The sacred master laughed heartily, more than happy to grant this fortune to these 2 little ones. To him, the stronger they became, the stronger the chaos sacred land would be. Fu Ling also sighed with emotion. Isn't this what they call, when one person achieves the Tao, even their chickens and dogs ascend to heaven? By now, Xiao Yun had reached the 19th layer, but it had cost him 3 chances. These insights are all stacking up. It seems if I want to form the chaos body, I'll need to accumulate a few hundred more enlightenments. Good thing your old man here has a system. I've already had 135 enlightenments. Xiao Yun knew that every time he made a breakthrough, as long as it caused a stir, the system would reward him with 3 enlightenments. Forming the initial stage of the chaos body was just a small step for him. Night had fallen by now, but no one in the crowd had left. They all felt that Xiao Yun might actually succeed in forming the initial stage of the chaos body, and none of them wanted to miss this moment. At this moment, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth around Xiao Yun had completely liquefied, flowing out in all directions. This absolutely cannot be wasted. Fu Ling hurriedly gathered the liquefied spiritual energy and directed it towards Xiaoya and Ji Chunyu. For them, this opportunity was simply insanely good. It would save them at least 3 years of cultivation. Xiaoya's and Ji Chunyu's cultivation levels continued to break through. A look of pure bliss appeared on Xiaoya's face as she swiftly stepped into the Divine Bridge realm. Ji Chunyu's power continued to surge, and she was on the verge of reaching the Grotto Heaven realm. Suddenly, a loud bang echoed as thunder and lightning appeared in the sky. Above Xiao Yun's head, golden clouds materialized, 5 of them in total. An old man was so shocked his jaw dropped to the floor. That's the 5 Qis return to the origin. Holy crap! He's cultivated the Chaos Sutra to the 27th layer. This left everyone completely stunned. 3 flowers gather at the crown. 5 Qis return to the origin. This is just too monstrous. And he managed to break through all the way to the 27th layer in just one day. If this guy can't form the chaos body, then I'm afraid no one in this world ever can. At this point, Dongchen Wang's face had turned the color of pig liver, looking like some utterly wretched bastard. Li Bufan was so flabbergasted he practically fell over backwards.
Impossible, impossible, this is absolutely impossible.
Even the sacred master was so moved, he was on the verge of tears. With such comprehension, he can definitely form the chaos body. The rise of our sacred land, our chaos sacred land, has hope. He had already made up his mind. Even if Xiao Yun ultimately failed to form the initial stage of the chaos body, he would keep him. Even if it meant giving up his position as the sacred master.
He wouldn't care. Another great fortune. Amidst everyone's excitement, Fu Ling took action and called over the 5 clouds. It was unknown how much these 5 clouds could boost their strength, but it was certain to be even more potent than the 3 flowers from before. Fu Ling gave 1 cloud to Shi Chunyu. Xiaoya, however, was currently stuck in a key-gathering bottleneck, unable to condense her spiritual power, which meant she couldn't absorb the spiritual energy at all. After absorbing 1 cloud, Shi Chunyu felt an incredible sense of comfort throughout her body, and directly broke through to the next stage of the Divine Bridge Realm. Just 1 more hurdle to clear. Fu Ling had no choice but to seal the other 4 clouds. What happened next would depend on the 2 girls' own fortunes.
The sacred master laughed and said, "All right, our meeting is fate. Today, I'll lend you 2 a hand."
He immediately raised his hand and channeled a sutra. A golden light enveloped Xiaoya and Shi Chunyu, who were standing nearby, and Fu Ling was overjoyed. The great sound is but a whisper. This is the sacred sound that brings one close to enlightenment. But its effect isn't huge. Maybe about 1,000th of a true enlightenment. Instantly, Xiaoya's and Shi Chunyu's bodies trembled. A clap of thunder seemed to echo in their minds, giving them the feeling that a difficult bottleneck had just been cleared. Right after, the 2 of them began to break through to the next realm. Because Xiaoya's weaker cultivation base allowed her to break through the fastest, she soon condensed her spiritual power, reaching for the Divine Bridge Realm. "My good disciple, as your master, I will give you a hand." Fu Ling quickly sent 1 of the golden clouds into Xiaoya's body for her to absorb. Di Tian once said that Xiao Yun could reach the 9th layer in a single day. No one believed it then, but from now on, no one would dare to doubt it.
Now, Xiaoya was sitting next to Xiao Yun, her cultivation advancing at a speed that was like riding a rocket. From body tempering to the Divine Bridge Realm, having just entered the early stage, she immediately broke through to the middle stage.
Seeing this, Fu Ling hurriedly sent the remaining 3 clouds into Xiaoya's body as well. After Xiaoya absorbed these 3 golden clouds, her cultivation also reached the Divine Bridge Realm, putting her on par with Shi Chunyu.
But at this moment, Shi Chunyu finally broke through her own bottleneck and stepped into the Grotto Heaven Realm. Behind her, a black grotto appeared, devouring the surrounding spiritual energy.
Unable to make another breakthrough so soon, she opened her eyes and stopped cultivating. Senior Sister Ji is so amazing, actually reaching the Grotto Heaven Realm. Xiaoya returned to Fu Ling's side. Seeing Shi Chunyu's great progress, she wasn't jealous at all. After all, she was also about to enter the Grotto Heaven Realm soon. Fu Ling smiled. "You 2 girls are really lucky. But don't get happy too soon. Your cultivation rose too quickly this time, and will be unstable. So from now on, you must both go to the illusory demon tower to train every day."
"Yes, master." Xiaoya nodded obediently, absolutely thrilled, because she had reached the Divine Bridge Realm and could now fly on her sword. Suddenly, a loud boom erupted, and colorful pillars of light shot up from above Xiao Yun's head, straight into the sky. Golden lotuses began to bloom continuously from the ground, and Xiao Yun's body slowly started to levitate. An incredibly dazzling light emanated from him. By now, the number of light pillars behind Xiao Yun had increased to 30. Everyone immediately sucked in a cold breath. Holy hell, that's a great Dao projection. I once saw Di Tian's 300 great Dao projections. Xiao Yun has 30. Could it be that he's already formed the initial stage of the chaos body? What kind of monster is this? Di Tian has struck gold. This old man was so surprised he even plucked out his own beard. "Acha, my precious beard. It hurts so much."
Fu Ling was already grinning from ear to ear. As for Deng Shenwang and Li Bufan, their expressions were beyond description. They knew they had failed this time. Xiao Yun had actually created the initial form of the chaos physique.
The Holy Master immediately announced in a loud voice,
"Xiao Yun, disciple of the Supreme Elder, possesses extraordinary talent, having created the initial form of the chaos physique, S rank. From this day forward, he shall be named a Holy Son." His resounding voice echoed throughout the entire Chaos Holy Land. Everyone was stunned. After Xiao Yun reached the 36th level of enlightenment, his body instantly underwent a transformation, elevating his mortal body to a royal physique.
Is this the initial form of the chaos physique? I can feel an endless surge of power, at least an increase of 100,000 jin. That means Xiao Yun now possesses 800,000 jin of strength, and has entered the 7th Forbidden Realm. We should thank the Holy Master for helping him suppress his cultivation. Otherwise, he would have advanced to the Sky Cave realm by now. Many thanks to the Holy Master for your assistance. Xiao Yun knew the Holy Master was on his side, so he was extremely respectful. The Holy Master smiled and said, Holy Son, there's no need to be so polite. It brings me great joy to witness you create the initial form of the Chaos Physique. I hope you will continue your efforts and lead our Chaos Holy Land to glory soon. Xiao Yun's face was filled with determination. Please rest assured, Holy Master, I will certainly strive harder. Then he turned to look at Deng Shenwang. Now that I'm a holy son, do you have anything to say? Deng Shenwang's expression was fouler than if he had eaten chicken poop. HMPH. Din Tian really did get a good disciple. Let's hope you actually create a real Chaos Physique in the future. With that, he angrily flew away, leaving Li Bufan standing there like a dumbass. He knew Xiao Yun was now a holy son, and he couldn't use the holy son's authority even if he wanted to, because after Xiao Yun was appointed, he could borrow the power of the Chaos Bell within the Chaos Holy Land, and his strength would definitely surpass his own. He was already scared shitless by the Chaos Bell. Xiao Yun looked at the Holy Master with a half smile and asked, So, does that mean as long as I don't kill him, I can scare him as much as I want? The Holy Master was rendered speechless. Theoretically, yes. Xiao Yun flashed a wicked grin and looked at Li Bufan, immediately raising his fist towards him. Li Bufan, did you hear that? Come and play with yours truly. Li Bufan didn't dare say a word and bolted away like a bat out of hell, leaving Xiao Yun standing there dumbfounded. Damn, that little punk runs fast, huh? Too bad I'm only at the chi refining stage now and can't even fly yet. Wait until yours truly comes back from True Dragon Nest to level up, then I'll settle the score with you. At this moment, Xiaoya, Fu Ling, and Shi Chunyu all came to congratulate him. Shi Chunyu thought to herself, I really didn't follow the wrong person. I should thank senior brother Xiao Yun for the opportunities he gave us. Xiaoya was also proudly showing off. Senior brother, I'm already at the Divine Bridge realm now, far surpassing you. Xiao Yun chuckled and patted her head. If that's the case, then you probably can't come with me to the True Dragon Nest, Xiaoya immediately pouted. Fu Ling, standing beside her, smiled. Without this little brat, at least you'll have some freedom at the True Dragon Nest, Xiao Yun laughed. That's true, isn't it? At this moment, Di Tian flew down from the sky, wearing a face as radiant as the spring breeze. Xiao Yun immediately guessed. As expected, my master is awesome. He can even defeat a heavenly realm expert. Din Tian put on a bashful face. That Deng Yutang was just a heavenly realm newbie, a waste of space. With my strength, if I couldn't beat him, it would be an insult to the title of the #1 Chaos Physique. Then he looked at Xiao Yun with an approving expression. My disciple, you're much more awesome than me. You created the initial form of the Chaos Physique so quickly. In the future, you will definitely create the true Chaos Physique and become invincible in the world. Although he was battling Deng Yutang in the sky, he could still see everything that was happening below. It was Din Tian who transmitted a message to invite the Holy Master to come. Otherwise, do you think the Holy Master would have arrived so quickly? Rest assured, Master, your disciple will definitely work harder. He was really looking forward to that so-called strongest special physique in the myriad realms. He couldn't wait to go to True Dragon Nest and immediately return to create the Chaos Physique. Half a month later, Xiao Yun and Di Tian finally set off. Xiaoya, Fu Ling, and Shi Chunyu also came along to see them off. Young Master, this is a spatial ring. Inside, there are many corpses of spirit beasts, as well as mystic iron flying daggers, and a lot of spirit stones. Wear it. Xiao Yun took the ring and thanked him. Xiaoya reluctantly held Xiao Yun's hand. Senior brother, you must be careful. Shi Chunyu also said, I wish senior brother Xiao Yun victory. Xiao Yun smiled and patted Xiaoya's head. Relax. Don't you two believe in my strength? Di Tian smiled. It's not like you're never coming back. His expression turned serious. Our Chaos Holy Land has been silent for too long. So long that cultivators outside have forgotten about us. Hearing this, Xiao Yun's face was filled with confidence, clenching his fist tightly. Then this time, Xiao Yun will let them know that our Chaos Holy Land is still the strongest Holy Land. Xiao Yun's journey to True Dragon Nest had begun. No sooner had he entered than he encountered a little sister being bullied. How could he stand for that? At this moment, the two masters and disciples arrived in front of a giant canyon, and as soon as they entered, they were enveloped by a golden formation. This is True Dragon Nest. Disciple, you wait here. True Dragon Nest is activated. Master will go meet some old friends first. As soon as Master finished speaking, Xiao Yun saw a young woman appear in the sky. He saw his master fly towards her without hesitation, and the corners of his mouth curled up. Something's up. As expected of the former #1 holy son of the Chaos Holy Land, the old sword hasn't rusted. Suddenly, a voice rang out from behind. You must be senior brother Xiao, right? A young girl was looking at Xiao Yun with a curious expression. Xiao Yun was stunned. May I ask why Miss knows me? The girl smiled and introduced herself. I am Tang Yun from the Shanshui sect. The woman who just left with Di Tian is my master. Xiao Yun immediately cupped his hands in greeting. So it's junior sister Tang. Xiao is being impolite. You can also be considered as my junior sister. After all, who knows if this girl's master will become my master's Dao companion in the future? Tang Yun immediately flattered Xiao Yun. Senior Di Tian has accepted a very talented disciple. In the future, he will definitely be famous throughout the Nine Heavens continent. He is indeed extraordinary. At this moment, a carriage was rushing towards Tang Yun. The Overlord sect is here. You guys better get out of the way. From the perspective of the carriage driver, others should obediently make way as soon as they hear the words, Overlord sect. But Tang Yun was not a girl who knew how to endure. With a cold snort, she immediately stepped forward to block the wildly speeding carriage. The carriage driver was instantly sent flying, spinning 180 degrees as the carriage overturned. But Tang Yun sensed that the person in the carriage was even stronger than her, probably already entered the Forbidden Realm. No wonder they were so uptight. The carriage driver angrily rushed over to scold. Yun, you dare to stop the tyrant sect's carriage, and even dare to overturn it. Are you tired of living? At this moment, the woman inside the carriage stepped out. She looked at Tang Yun and asked, Did we hit you guys? Why didn't I see it? Tang Yun retorted angrily. If I wasn't strong, I would have been run over by you guys already, the woman said coldly. So in other words, we didn't hit you after all. Then she transformed into a shadow and instantly appeared in front of Tang Yun. Little brat, you dare to kill our horse? With a smack, one side of Tang Yun's cheek immediately swelled up. Xiao Yun's eyes turned cold. He didn't expect someone to dare make a move here, catching him off guard and unable to stop it in time. The female disciple of the tyrant sect dared to be so audacious, not only daring to hit someone next to Xiao Yun, but also speaking with such arrogance. Who do you think you are? Don't even mention the fact that you haven't been hit yet. What kind of sect is yours anyway? So what if we hit you? Xiao Yun thought to himself. Tang Yun is the disciple of my future master's wife, so of course I have to stand up for her. So he chimed in, only to see the woman in the red dress point at Xiao Yun haughtily. Who are you to dare talk to me like that? Want to be a hero and save the damsel? I'm afraid you're just a dog. Xiao Yun's gaze grew colder and colder as he commanded. Apologize to her, I don't want to say it a third time. The woman in the red dress snorted coldly, then transformed into a shadow and charged toward Xiao Yun. So high and mighty, huh? Then I'll give you a slap first to fulfill your dream of being a hero. At this moment, Xiao Yun's expression didn't change. He simply closed his eyes and said coldly, I originally didn't want to hit a woman, but you just don't know what's good for you. You brought this on yourself. It seemed like a flash, and Xiao Yun's hand had swiftly grabbed her by the neck first. Everyone around was instantly stunned. They didn't expect Xiao Yun to be able to control Zhang Yaqin with one move. She had already entered the first Forbidden Realm, but today she was subdued by an unknown person. This guy is so powerful, he's definitely not a nobody. Just don't know which sect's expert he is. Everyone was preparing to gossip. Looks like there's a good show to watch. As for Zhang Yaqin, her expression was even uglier than eating chicken poop. She didn't expect this person to be so strong, at least in the third Forbidden Realm, but she wasn't afraid, and commanded, Let me go, I'm Zhang Yunfei. If you dare touch me, my brother won't spare you. Only to see Xiao Yun's indifferent expression remain unchanged. Apologize, Zhang what Fei? I don't know her. If you don't agree to slap yourself, then I'll help you. After it's done, I'll let you go. Zhang Yaqin couldn't believe her ears. Who is this person, and why isn't he afraid of my brother? Xiao Yun lifted Zhang Yaqin up, preparing to teach her a lesson, but stopped when a girl in the crowd of drama watchers couldn't sit still any longer. You can't attack her. Everyone followed her gaze, and it was Mu Tiangshu, their generation's #1 fairy, with a peerless, freakish, Xuanbing physique. It was said that she was even engaged to someone in the Taichu Holy Land. Sigh. Looking down, it's kinda nice. But Xiao Yun wasn't an animal that thought with its lower half, so he curled his lips. Why can't I hit her? Only to see Mu Tiangshu smile at Xiao Yun. If it were anyone else, they wouldn't have been able to hold back long ago. Just give me some face, okay? Xiao Yun's expression was indifferent. Big sister, are we acquainted? Why should I give you face? Mu Tiangshu was immediately stunned.
She didn't expect that there would be someone who wouldn't give her a beauty, face. Everyone around started to laugh. Haha, this guy actually dares to disrespect Mu Tiangshu. This is the first time I've seen someone dare to talk to Mu Tiangshu like that. Isn't this kid playing cat and mouse to attract Mu Tiangshu's attention? But at this moment, Xiao Yun was too lazy to talk to them. He directly slapped her. This slap of his was extremely powerful, not only turning Zheng Yaqin into a pig's head, but also making her spit out watermelon juice. The people watching the drama were stunned. This guy actually dared to make a move. That's Zheng Yaqin of the Tyrant sect. Her brother has the peerless freakish 5 elements divine body. Mu Tiangshu was also caught off guard and staggered backward, not expecting this guy to actually dare to make a move. After Xiao Yun finished hitting her, he threw Zheng Yaqin out. Scram, remember, don't be so arrogant next time. Zheng Yaqin was so angry that she vomited blood. You wait for me, I swear I'll have my brother grind you into dust, Xiao Yun said disdainfully. Okay, I'll wait for your brother to come. Oh right, I'm Xiao Yun. Remember to tell your brother not to find the wrong person? If the other party wanted to die, Xiao Yun didn't need to hold back anymore. After entering the true dragon's lair, Xiao Yun wouldn't hesitate to go on a killing spree. At this moment, Mu Tiangshu looked at Xiao Yun as if she were looking at a dead person. Oh dear, you shouldn't have made a move. I wanted to save your life. But your fate is only so much. At this moment, they were all fawning over Mu Tiangshu, so Fairy Mu wanted to resolve this feud. No wonder everyone calls Fairy Mu a bodhisattva reincarnate. She really has a compassionate heart. Xiao Yun rolled his eyes. Where did this holy mother come from? According to you, if someone slaps my friend, I can't slap them back and can only accept it? I know you're not willing, but sometimes taking a step back will lead to a brighter future. Xiao Yun snorted coldly. Taking a step back is to take a step forward. Mu Tiangshu shook her head wearily. Sometimes it will knock you down. Heh, so be it. Mu Tiangshu sighed. Confidence is good, but if you don't have the corresponding strength, it's just bluffing and making a fool of yourself. Only to see Xiao Yun's expression was very contemptuous. How do you know that I don't have the corresponding strength? Mu Tiangshu said confidently. I wouldn't dare say that I know a lot of people, but I know the geniuses with special constitutions. Looking at this entire region, I basically know all of the younger generation. But among these people, there is no name Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun then snorted coldly. Are special constitutions very strong? Will ordinary bodies definitely lose to special constitutions? Mu Tiangshu explained. A normal physique is just that, normal. It's way inferior compared to special constitutions. That's common knowledge in the cultivation world, duh. Xiao Yun joking about having long hair but short knowledge. That pissed everyone off. This arrogant brat is way too cocky. Mu Tiangshu's got tunnel vision. Just wait till Zhang Yunfei arrives. Let's see how he kicks the bucket. Then, Tang Yunyun looked super apologetic. Sorry, senior brother Xiao, it's my fault, you gotta run. Zhang Yunfei's crazy strong. Xiao Yun just chuckled. Either way, I gotta head to True Dragon Valley. If I run now, how am I gonna escape once I'm inside? And you didn't do anything wrong. Why are you saying it's your fault? Just then, a menacing voice boomed. She's not at fault, but you are. And cue everyone grabbing their seats for the show. Ooh, this is getting interesting. Zhang Yunfei's here, and he's got the 5 elements divine body. When it comes to strength, he's already stronger than some of the holy children from the sacred grounds. This Xiao Yun dude is so dead. Zhang Yunfei's overwhelming aura got the drama watchers all hyped. Looking back, Xiao Yun was still chillin'. What's he so unafraid to offend Zhang Yunfei? Zhang Yaqin felt like she was back in the game, arrogantly pointing at Xiao Yun. Beat him to a pulp, I'm leaving this to you, bro. Mu Tiangshu, standing to the side, sighed. Xiao Yun, do you regret this now? But Xiao Yun's eyes were devoid of fear or regret. I'm the peerless prodigy here. Zhang Yunfei, 5 elements divine body. Doesn't seem all that strong to me. Trash. Everyone was immediately stunned. This Xiao Yun dude's gotta be nuts, daring to call Zhang Yunfei trash. Does he think he's the space-time body of the great beginning Holy Land or something? I've never seen anyone this arrogant. Zhang Yunfei's expression was one of disdain. I've never even heard of this Xiao Yun guy. Yet you're acting so cocky, what arrogance? Xiao Yun's face was full of sarcasm. Speaking of arrogance, who can beat your overlord sect? And Zhang Yunfei? I don't know you? Does that mean you're just a nobody? Zhang Yunfei instantly unleashed a terrifying aura. Oh, you don't know me? Very well, but from now on, I'll forever be etched in your heart. Xiao Yun almost burst out laughing. He recoiled with a disgusted look. Sorry, my heart only has room for beautiful women. I'm not into guys, don't get the wrong idea. Zhang Yunfei's face turned green with rage. What the heck are you misunderstanding?
I just want to teach you a lesson so you never forget it. I have zero interest in you, got it? Everyone was stunned, feeling like this kid was definitely off his rocker. Such outrageous talk. Zhang Yunfei completely lost it, immediately throwing a palm strike at Xiao Yun. The force of the strike made them feel like their bodies were bound, unable to move. Xiao Yun didn't dare underestimate him either, instantly unleashing his power. The two fists collided, and the surrounding spiritual energy exploded. Their punches were completely head-on, neither willing to back down. Then they saw Zhang Yunfei's utterly shocked, dazed, and thrown-back expression. How is this possible? Who is this Xiao Yun? How can he have such terrifying strength? Zhang Yunfei was being forced to use his ultimate moves by Xiao Yun, while Xiao Yun was just toying with it. This one attack still didn't determine the winner. The two people's fists continued to collide in mid-air, completely head-on. No one was willing to back down. Everyone sucked in a cold breath. Zhang Yunfei is very strong, they all knew that. But who is this Xiao Yun? How can he have such terrifying strength to be able to block all of Zhang Yunfei's attacks? Zhang Yaqin, who was just triumphant, immediately turned pale. She thought that, as long as her big bro made a move, Xiao Yun would be defeated with one blow. But now her big bro was momentarily at a loss of what to do with Xiao Yun. Who exactly is he? There's no one like this in the major sacred grounds. Mu Tiangshu couldn't believe that Xiao Yun's strength was so terrifying. Seeing that his attacks were being blocked by Xiao Yun, Zhang Yunfei roared, suddenly emitting a dazzling five-colored light. I didn't want to have to use this move, but now I don't believe you can still block it. Just then, a giant fist was rushing toward Xiao Yun, and someone immediately recognized the move, and couldn't help but exclaim, holy crap, that's the Five Elements Divine Palm. It's said to be a super combat skill created by Nan Zhao. Zhang Yunfei is indeed a peerless prodigy. With the Five Elements Divine Body, he can study its combat capabilities. Everyone knew the outcome was about to be decided. Let's see how Xiao Yun blocks this. Seeing this, Xiao Yun didn't dare to be careless. He used the ninefold Overlord first to the extreme, and instantly a surge of power was released, directly blocking it. Zhang Yunfei's Five Elements Divine Palm was attacked head-on by Xiao Yun, causing him to retreat all the way back. The rubberneckers revealed expressions as if they had seen a ghost. What did they just see? The Five Elements Divine Palm was attacked head-on. This person is terrifying. Who exactly is he? How can he be so strong? This person is definitely not a nobody. The battle became more and more fierce, and the fighting strength of both sides was completely increased. Zhang Yunfei's strength is very strong. But this didn't make Xiao Yun discouraged. It only fueled the fighting spirit in his heart even more. At this moment, Zhang Yunfei's face changed. He felt an incredible pressure. Xiao Yun in front of him was indeed too strong, which made Zhang Yunfei unwilling. Who is Zhang Yunfei? He is the #1 true disciple of the Overlord sect. If the Overlord sect is a holy land, then he is the Holy Sun. He doesn't want to be defeated by this unknown person in front of him. Absolutely not. Five Elements Domain, open for me. Zhang Yunfei had completely lost his mind. Just then, a five-colored light enveloped him and headed towards Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun immediately felt that his body was a little sluggish. What the hell is this? Why do I feel like my speed has slowed down a lot? The rubberneckers kept shouting, look, it's the Five Elements Domain. This is an extremely powerful domain. Although it's only the initial form of the domain, it's still extremely terrifying. After all, Zhang Yunfei is the only one in the body refinement realm who has created the initial form of the domain. Zhang Yaqin regained her confidence, and immediately looked at Xiao Yun with a contemptuous expression. With my big bro's Five Elements Domain, who can fight him except for those peerless evildoers from the 6 major holy lands? No one refuted. Because Zhang Yunfei was indeed very strong and had already made a name for himself long ago. With the addition of the Five Elements Domain, Zhang Yunfei has become very terrifying at this time. Just then, a giant fist was about to swallow Xiao Yun. Being able to force me to use the Five Elements Domain, you can be considered famous today too. Zhang Yunfei looked down at Xiao Yun from above, his eyes finally full of confidence. But he never dreamed that Xiao Yun was just teasing him. At this moment, a golden shield appeared around Xiao Yun's body. Zhang Yunfei's punch couldn't break through the defense. How could this be? Mu Tiangshu was extremely surprised. This is the Golden Bell, the great divine power of the chaotic Holy Land. Could it be that he comes from the chaotic Holy Land? The crowd watching the drama immediately shouted, the chaotic Holy Land? This is the most ancient Holy Land in the Central Land. Although it hasn't been famous in recent years, a fat camel is still bigger than a skinny horse. No wonder this kid is so strong. So he's a genius from the chaotic Holy Land, truly a master. Then everyone changed their tone, saying, haha, the chaotic Holy Land hasn't dared to come in these past few rounds. The disciples who came to the true dragon nest before all seem to have died inside. Maybe they were too scared to come. If it continues like this, the chaotic Holy Land will be replaced sooner or later. Xiao Yun's expression turned cold. Has the chaotic Holy Land really fallen? If that's the case, then I, Xiao Yun, will create a new world. He let out a soft roar, unable to control his strength any longer.
Before Xiao Yun's fist even touched Zhang Yunfei had already been defeated.
He was so shocked that he spat out a mouthful of watermelon juice. He discovered that Xiao Yun's strength was much stronger than before. Even if the chaotic Holy Land had fallen, their sects couldn't compare. In fact, Xiao Yun had been suppressing his strength before. Otherwise, his initial punch would have already sent Zhang Yunfei flying. The reason was that Xiao Yun was just curious about the power of the five elements divine body, so he played with Zhang Yunfei for a while. The eyeballs of the drama-watching crowd all popped out. Zhang Yunfei lost, and he was attacked head-on. Even the five elements domain was wiped out.
It seems that the chaotic Holy Land, which has been silent for so many years, has finally found a powerful genius. Big brother, Zhang Ya, cried out, and hurriedly rushed past Mu Tiangshu and ran away.
Yun praised. So senior brother Xiao is so amazing. As expected, my master was right. Beauties fall for heroes. Xiao Yun gained another little sister. He smiled and said, "It's just a Zhang Yunfei, a small matter." Then he looked at Mu Tiangshu again. "It seems that I didn't lose, but on the contrary, the enemy ran away when they saw me." Mu Tiangshu was speechless. "This guy is too cautious. I admit that your strength is very strong. But as far as I know, the previous disciples of the chaotic Holy Land all died in the true dragon nest.
I hope you know your own limits."
After speaking, Mu Tiangshu turned and left. Xiao Yun watched her back and snorted coldly. "I know you and that guy from the Taichu Holy Land have a marriage contract, but I advise you to cancel the engagement as soon as possible. Otherwise, you will soon become a widow." As soon as he finished speaking, there was an uproar around him. Everyone understood what Xiao Yun meant. He would kill that space-time guy. Mu Tiangshu snorted coldly. "Arrogant! You will regret it." Xiao Yun smiled when he saw this. "If you are the fiancé of that space-time guy, then you are also my enemy. When dealing with enemies, I will definitely not show mercy because of your beauty." Suddenly, there was a sound in the sky, and a burly young man appeared. Xiao Yun curled his lips. "Who is this guy?" A muscular figure appeared in front of him. "I was watching the fight up there just now. You're good. Follow me. Become the #1 war general under my command. In the future, when I sweep the world to become invincible, I will make you the overlord of a region. This guy is Zhao Wuji from the desolate ancient Holy Land." Someone in the crowd exclaimed. "This guy is so arrogant. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about until he's been beaten. This is the ancient desolate holy body, Zhao Wuji." The ancient desolate holy body is one of the top 10 supreme bodies, called the saint's body, or the innate holy body, possessing the invincible threat of a supreme being. This is the true peerless monster.
Xiao Yun's face was full of disdain.
"Who are you? What makes you think you can subdue me?"
The crowd watching couldn't help but say, "Xiao Yun, it wouldn't be a disgrace for you to follow Zhao Shengzi."
That's right. The ancient desolate holy body is invincible, and he's very likely to become a righteous great emperor in the future. It's your good fortune to follow Zhao Shengzi. We don't even have the qualifications to follow this ancient desolate holy body, and you're still not satisfied?
Xiao Yun's expression turned gloomy. "These stupid idiots actually dare to look down on me. What the hell is the desolate ancient Holy Land? Wait until I sweep the true dragon nest and see who dares to look down on me." At this time, Zhao Wuji's face was extremely challenging.
"I am the holy son of the desolate ancient Holy Land. Although you come from the chaotic Holy Land, that place has already fallen. It's not a disgrace to your identity to follow me." It seemed that it was a great honor for Xiao Yun to follow him. Hearing this, Xiao Yun rolled his eyes. Where does this guy get his confidence? Never heard of Zhao Wuji. What's so great about the ancient desolate holy body? If the chaos body of our chaotic Holy Land appears, who would dare to compete?
Someone couldn't help but blame Xiao Yun. "You're too arrogant. In so many years, your chaotic Holy Land has only produced 2 chaos bodies."
Zhao Wuji burst out laughing. "Ha ha, but all geniuses want to rebel." Resolutely refusing to submit, "You should follow me immediately, otherwise I will look down on you. You can enter the true dragon nest first, wait until I sweep the true dragon nest, and then decide whether or not to follow me." Xiao Yun snorted coldly. "You dare to dream of sweeping the true dragon nest? I can crush you to death with one hand."
Zhao Wuji wasn't angry at all, but instead pretended to appreciate Xiao Yun. "The more resolutely you refuse to submit, the more I like you. This proves that your talent is very high, and you can definitely become the #1 war general. Under my command." Xiao Yun was stunned. Did this guy forget to take his medicine before leaving the house? At this moment, the system's voice rang in Xiao Yun's mind. New mission: defeat a genius with a special physique to be rewarded with 3 enlightenment sessions. Kill a genius with a special physique to be rewarded with 10 enlightenment sessions. Subdue a genius with a special physique to be rewarded with 20 enlightenment sessions. Xiao Yun was extremely happy. Now there were only 84 enlightenment sessions left. He was excited. The new mission has arrived. So refreshing. Xiao Yun thought to himself. If I can subdue Zhao Wuji, I can not only gain 20 enlightenment sessions, but also be very proud. He couldn't help but laugh. Zhao Wuji saw that Xiao Yun was so happy, and turned around, waving his hand confidently. If you have agreed, then you can go to the True Dragon Nest first. If you encounter any danger, just say my name directly. After speaking, he happily left. Xiao Yun watched Zhao Wuji's back and gnashed his teeth in anger. He vowed that after entering the True Dragon Nest, he would definitely beat this guy to his knees, making him cry and beg to follow him. Tang Yunyun, being the curious cat she is, asked Xiao Yun, "Xiao senior brother, are you really going to follow that ancient sacred body dude?" Xiao Yun just grinned and said, "Follow him. No way, I'm going to subdue him and make him follow me." Tang Yunyun just froze, eyes wide. Subdue the ancient sacred body? If word of that got out, the whole cultivation world would go bonkers. Tang Yunyun thought Xiao Yun was reaching for the stars a bit, but she still cheered him on. "Go for it. I totally believe you can do it, Xiao senior brother." Then she immediately pointed at the crowd. "Senior brother, let me introduce you to the big shots participating in the True Dragon Nest." With the True Dragon Nest event kicking off, Xiao Yun had arrived at the entrance to the canyon, and the place was already packed. Suddenly, a shout echoed from afar. "The Qin King physique is here." Xiao Yun looked up. Gotta admit, the guy looked strong, but Xiao Yun was still confident he could suppress him. "Look, it's Liu Nanshan from the Heavenly Blade Sacred Ground and Ye Wuchen from the Heavenly Sword Sacred Ground." Xiao Yun saw the two. One was radiating sword energy like crazy, and the other had a menacing saber aura. These weren't your average geniuses. These two come from sacred grounds, so their strength is definitely above Zhang Yunfei's. The Sky Tyrant physique is here too. Rumor has it that a year ago, Zhao Wuji challenged body cultivators from the Tyrant Heaven Sacred Ground, sweeping all before him, until he finally met this Sky Tyrant physique, and they had a proper showdown. Xiao Yun took a good look at the Sky Tyrant physique up close. It was Wu Gang, and he definitely had a formidable presence. Zhao Wuji said coldly, "Wu Gang, enjoy your last bit of glory." Xiao Yun, watching the young talents appear one after another in the crowd, felt his fighting spirit getting pumped. What's life for if not to fear enemies that are too strong or not have enemies at all? In Xiao Yun's heart, there was a burning belief that he feared no enemy. Suddenly, a figure appeared in the sky, appearing unreasonably, shocking everyone. The speed reminded Xiao Yun of someone, Li Chengdi. People started shouting, "Holy crap! The time-space physique from the primordial beginning sacred ground is finally here. Didn't they say that wasn't his original name? He only changed it to Li Chengdi. After joining the primordial beginning sacred ground, he obviously wants to be the next great emperor." Xiao Yun stared intently at Li Chengdi, knowing this was his biggest rival in the True Dragon Nest, the only opponent who could give him a run for his money. Can't forget his title as one of the supreme bodies though. "There are many girls here who want to devote themselves to him already." Xiao Yun scowled. "I hate this guy, pretending to be innocent in front of me. Just wait until we get into the True Dragon Nest, and I'll beat you flat." Tang Yunyun looked worried. "Xiao senior brother, that Li Chengdi guy is super strong. You gotta be careful if you run into him in the True Dragon Nest." Even though Li Chengdi was powerful, Xiao Yun had already taken the driver's seat in Tang Yunyun's heart. Xiao Yun just smiled. "Relax, I'll definitely be careful." Xiao Yun's eyes were full of confidence, leaving Tang Yunyun dumbstruck. A moment later she snapped out of it, blushed, and lowered her head. Xiao senior brother is so handsome. On the other hand, Li Chengdi's radiance was so blinding that he had become the center of attention. Even the Sky Tyrant physique, the ancient sacred body, the divine king physique, and other peerless talents couldn't help but glance at Li Chengdi, their eyes filled with seriousness. Clearly it wasn't just Xiao Yun who saw Li Chengdi as his biggest threat. At this moment, a loud roar echoed in the canyon, and a huge dragon appeared, startling everyone. Xiao Yun could also feel a terrifying power. Suddenly, a gate appeared in the formation. "The True Dragon Nest has opened. Everyone, hurry in. If I can grab some treasure this time, I can step into the Ultimate Body Refinement Realm." Ultimate Body Refinement Realm? What's that? "My goal is to step into the Forbidden Realm. The True Dragon Nest only opens once every 100 years. We absolutely can't miss such a great opportunity." Everyone rushed in, while Li Chengdi, Zhao Wuji, and other peerless talents had already turned into blurs and disappeared through the gate.
Meanwhile, Xiao Yun casually pulled Tang Yunyun along and flew into the true dragon nest. Little did they know, they were being watched by some other guys from the primordial beginning sacred ground.
Shi Yulong said, "Zhao senior brother, that's Xiao Yun. I heard he defeated Zhang Yunfei not long ago." A youth next to him sneered, "I have a tough body, and have already reached 550,000 strength. Zhang Yunfei is not worth mentioning in front of me. Xiao Yun only has a normal body. Killing him is as easy as killing a dog. Xiao Yun is definitely not your opponent. Let's go, we'll chase after Xiao Yun to make the chaotic sacred ground unable to wait."
Immediately, 9 figures from the primordial beginning sacred ground appeared in front of Xiao Yun. "Xiao Yun, today is your death day."
Tang Yunyun had never seen anything like this before. Everyone here was stronger than her. Xiao Yun coldly stared at the familiar faces. "Shi Yulong, long time no see, you brought back up this time after getting your butt kicked last time." Shi Yulong was furious. "Xiao Yun, today is the day you die. Don't blame me, blame yourself for joining the chaotic sacred ground. The chaotic and primordial beginning sacred grounds have been enemies forever. When we meet in the true dragon nest, we're gonna settle things once and for all. It's a fight to the death." Xiao Yun scoffed. "Big talk, huh? Based on you, you've already forgotten how I beat you to a pulp and left you sprawled on the ground."
"Xiao Yun, I'm not your opponent, but among the geniuses of the primordial beginning sacred ground, someone will definitely kill you," Xiao Yun snorted. "Is it that time-space physique guy? Tell him to come out, I'll kill him." "Xiao Yun, you're too arrogant, why waste words on him? Just kill him. He's just a normal guy who dares to be so arrogant." The chaotic sacred ground is getting worse and worse. Xiao Yun looked at him and snorted, completely ignoring him.
"A mere fish dares to act up in front of me. Come over here, and I'll turn you into fish soup." Zhao Feiyu clenched his fists, about to make a move, but the guy next to him couldn't help but say,
"Using a cannon to kill a mosquito, Ziyu senior brother doesn't need to act. Let me kill him, kid. I'm not afraid to tell you, I'm ranked 8th in the body refinement realm in the primordial beginning sacred ground, and that's enough to wipe out your chaotic sacred ground, but right after that."
Xiao Yun used just 2 fingers to block his sword. "Haha, just a restrictive realm that's not much stronger than Zhang Yulong, who gave you the confidence to kill me." Before he could react, Xiao Yun punched him. Zhao Feiyu shouted, "Stop!" Xiao Yun, of course, didn't bother listening. Dit Tian already said it, inside the true dragon nest you can kill anyone without worrying about sparking a war between the 2 holy lands. Xiao Yun just threw a punch at those guys, and now the villains are like, "Seeing that you're also a disciple of a holy land, I'll let you leave behind a last word. Once I make my move, you won't get another chance to speak." Xiao Yun just beckoned him over. "Come on, I can't wait to kill you." Chu Feiwu just laughed, his whole body erupting with terrifying power. "Very well, if you're so eager to die, then I'll grant you your wish," he roared, and a giant hand engulfed in flames hurtled towards Xiao Yun. But the next second, Xiao Yun roared, and his 9-fold overlord first shattered Chu Feiwu's eternal life fist. The shockwave of the punch sent Chu Feiwu flying, slamming him into a tree before he spewed out a mouthful of watermelon juice. "No way, am I seeing things? Senior brother Chu's power is inferior to his?" Shi Yulong and Fu Yaotong looked gloomy. They'd underestimated Xiao Yun's strength. This is terrible news. After all, this isn't a friendly match, but a fight for survival. This time, Xiao Yun definitely won't hold back. Xiao Yun looked down from above. "So this is all there is to the eternal life physique. You guys are too weak. Why don't you all just die together?" The big shots from the Tai Chu Holy Land have never been so humiliated. Chu Feiwu was furious. "Damn it, this kid is too arrogant. Surround him and kill him." Tang Yunyun couldn't help but speak. The Tai Chu Holy Land's leaders actually dare to bully the weak, but Fu Yaotong didn't pay any attention to Tang Yunyun. Then person and sword joined into one and rushed toward her, but at this moment a sword came flying, slashing across Fu Yaotong's neck, instantly decapitating her, leaving her a headless corpse. Xiao Yun threw out his blade, and Fu Yaotong became a corpse. Shi Yulong's eyes turned bloodshot at the sight. Fu Yaotong was his Dao companion, yet Xiao Yun had killed her. Chu Feiwu yelled, "Ignore that woman! Surround and kill Xiao Yun first!" Shi Yulong charged toward Xiao Yun like a madman, while the other big shots of the Tai Chu Holy Land, enraged, launched a full-force attack to kill Xiao Yun. At this moment, Xiao Yun's fighting spirit was ignited. He unleashed a punch that sent Chu Feiwu flying, then another punch straight at someone trying to approach him. Blood splattered everywhere and corpses fell left and right, causing the remaining few to tremble in fear. Xiao Yun had already killed 3 of them. He was truly too powerful, and Xie Yulong released his strongest move towards Xiao Yun. He wanted to die together with him. "Xiao Yun, you'll be buried with my junior sister Fu." Xiao Yun coldly gazed at him. "Your courage is commendable, but you're still too weak." Then, with lightning speed, he punched Xie Yulong. Just like that, his body was directly sent flying, and the others were stunned by what they saw, wanting to step forward to attack.
but they were too afraid and retreated, because Xiao Yun was just too terrifying. He always went for a fatal move. Chu Feiwu's eyelids twitched non-stop. He shouted, "Xiao Yun, you're so ruthless." Xiao Yun coldly snorted. Why did the former disciples of the Chaos Holy Land die in the True Dragon Nest? I don't think I need to say it, you probably understand, right? And you have the face to say I'm ruthless? Xiao Yun didn't want to waste time. He directly rushed towards Chu Feiwu. The Chaos Holy Land has fallen, so let me create a new era. Therefore, this time, I'll have all of you from the Tai Chu Holy Land buried here. Chu Feiwu barely dodged Xiao Yun's attacks while grinding his teeth. Li's senior brother has the invincible temporal body. Sooner or later you'll die by his hands. Xiao Yun landed another hit, causing Chu Feiwu to continuously vomit blood. Invincible. Does he even deserve it? At this moment, Chu Feiwu rushed toward Xiao Yun, wanting to use his life to hold Xiao Yun back. Everyone, run! You must tell Li's senior brother about this guy. He will avenge us. Xiao Yun was also surprised. You still have the courage that makes me admire you. I'll give you a chance to leave behind your last words. Xiao Yun, don't get cocky. Li's senior brother will avenge us. Xiao Yun threw a punch. I've already given you the chance. These are your last words. I really want you to see how Li Chengdi gets killed by me. But I'm afraid of trouble, so you can just die first. Xiao Yun's punch once again left the others speechless. This is the manifestation of the great Tao. You've actually cultivated the Chaos Sutra to the 36th level. Chu Feiwu died with his eyes wide open. Wrong. Wan Yanghui was wrong. We were all wrong. Initially, when he returned from the Chaos Holy Land, he said that Xiao Yun only had some enlightenment and relied on divine pills to learn some super combat techniques. He also said that Xiao Yun was just a pawn of the Chaos Holy Land, sent to the True Dragon Nest to find treasures. But in reality, Xiao Yun is the unparalleled prodigy of the younger generation, and they, who were only at the body refinement realm, were all killed by Xiao Yun. The villains scattered and ran. Xiao Yun didn't even bother to watch them run, haha. With a sound, the knives in his hands were thrown out and killed the remaining ones. Now all 9 geniuses of the Tai Chu Holy Land have died at the hands of Xiao Yun. Tang Yunyun looked at him with a pale face, not daring to speak for a moment. This battle was too bloody. Even though Xiao Yun had returned to his gentle demeanor, Tang Yunyun was still very afraid. What's wrong? Do you find me very cruel? Tang Yunyun took a deep breath. She smiled and said, No. They wanted to kill senior brother Xiao Yun. It's only natural that senior brother Xiao Yun killed them. Xiao Yun smiled after hearing this and led Tang Yunyun away. Let's go, we'll continue on our way. As he walked, he checked the enlightenment system. Before, among the 9 from the Tai Chu Holy Land that he killed, 6 of them had special physiques, so he obtained a total of 60 enlightenments. It's really awesome. Xiao Yun was looking forward to it a bit. If he could kill more talents with special physiques here, maybe it would be enough to create a chaos physique. Suddenly, Tang Yunyun exclaimed in surprise. Xiao Shixiong, come over here quickly. Is this the legendary 9-leaf celestial spirit Zihi? Xiao Yun's expression immediately changed. He was very familiar with these things. Oh my god, it is. But looking at it, it doesn't seem fully ripe yet. But it'll only be a few more days. Tang Yunyun, being very considerate, immediately offered it to Xiao Yun. Xiao Shixiong is already so strong. If you get this 9-leaf celestial spirit Zihi, then your strength will definitely improve even more. Even though I discovered it first, I'm very clear that if Xiao Shixiong hadn't led me here, I definitely wouldn't have been able to come, let alone find the 9-leaf celestial spirit Zihi. Xiao Yun didn't stand on ceremony. He definitely wouldn't pass up this kind of treasure. Kang Shimei is really my lucky star. Go rest first, I'll wait here for it to ripen. Suddenly, a strong surge of spiritual energy rushed over, and Xiao Yun's eyes immediately narrowed. No matter who it is that dares to snatch my 9-leaf celestial spirit Zihi, there's only one word: death. Haha. My big opportunity has arrived. I actually encountered the legendary first-leaf spirit Zihi. Xiao Yun recognized the person with one look. It was the Holy Son Liu Nanshan of the Celestial Saber Holy Land, who possessed a natural saber physique. Liu Nanshan saw Xiao Yun's face, showed a disdainful expression that quickly morphed into greed. Seeing as you helped me find the first-leaf spirit Zihi, this old man won't kill you, buzz off. But Xiao Yun wasn't the kind of person who was easy to bully. Oh, a natural saber physique. I also play with sabers. Let's see if your saber is stronger, or if my saber is stronger. Liu Nanshan frowned, clearly not expecting this kid to be so arrogant. Daring to wield a saber in front of my natural saber physique, you're truly incredibly foolish. Xiao Yun coldly looked at him. This saber has been with my Shizun for 15 years. It was made by my Shizun using 1,000-year profound iron, weighing 360,000 caddies.
My Shizun used it to sweep across the land, and today, being used to chop a natural saber physique isn't considered a disgrace to it.
Liu Nanshan was actually provoked into laughter. Huh? 1,000-year profound iron? 360,000 caddies? Do you think I'm an idiot? You think you can make me back down just by bragging? Xiao Yun coldly smiled. Scaring you? You've misunderstood. I want to kill you. He clearly still remembered the system's mission. Killing a genius with a physique, especially one with a natural talent, could get you 10 times the enlightenment.
The opportunity is right in front of me. It would really be a waste not to kill. Liu Nanshan immediately became furious, slashing a saber toward Xiao Yun. And nobody dares to be arrogant in front of me. You're really courting death. I'll send you on your way.
Xiao Yun could see that. As expected of a natural saber physique, this saber had blocked all of his escape routes. It's just a pity that you don't know anything. Xiao Yun simply swung the saber in his hand and slashed towards Liu Nanshan, not even using any skills, and even revealing so many flaws. Liu Nanshan sneered. This little bit of strength, even a random Taoist from our Celestial Saber Holy Land, would be at the Qi refining realm already. I definitely know how to use a saber better than you.
Xiao Yun nodded. I don't know how to use a saber. I just have strength that surpasses everything. No matter what moves you use, I'm still the invincible saber in the world. At this time, Liu Nanshan also felt a pressure as heavy as Mount Tai.
What the hell? Your saber is really 360,000 caddies heavy. Liu Nanshan was sent flying with just one strike. Seeing this scene, Tang Yunyun was also scared out of her wits. This person is a true peerless monster. Now she believed that Xiao Yun could definitely kill that time-space physique.
At this time, Liu Nanshan spat out a mouthful of blood.
He couldn't believe that the saber that looked like a needle mushroom was actually 360,000 caddies heavy. If he had known this earlier, he wouldn't have fought Xiao Yun head-on.
Hey handsome, haven't we met somewhere before? Xiao Yun looked at Liu Nanshan and sneered. Starting to chat. Want to take the opportunity to stall for time to heal your injuries? Liu Nanshan's expression immediately changed. He really did have this intention, but he didn't expect Xiao Yun to see through it.
Xiao Yun swung the saber in his hand again, slashing towards Liu Nanshan. Even if I let you live, I can also cripple you, but I won't be that stupid. Taking advantage of your injuries to quickly take your life is the way to go, damn it.
Liu Nanshan's injuries hadn't fully recovered yet. Fighting now would only put him at a disadvantage. But there was no choice. Xiao Yun wanted his life, so Liu Nanshan could only brace himself and rush forward.
Only to hear him shout, unleashing the ultimate killing move that he had saved for the natural saber physique. He unleashed a Forliang Bo Qin Jin saber strike. Resolving Xiao Yun's Xuan Tai's heavy attack, Xiao Yun's expression changed. Knowing that this skill was to use force against force, Liu Nanshan took the opportunity to immediately merge his saber and body.
This is my strongest strike, originally intended for Ye Wuchen, but today it will be used to kill you. At this time, Xiao Yun truly felt the pressure of death. Neither Zhao Feiyu nor Zhang Yunfei could create this sense of threat for him. But seeing Liu Nanshan's strength, it was indeed impossible to underestimate heroes.
You're very strong. Using my greatest strength to kill you is already a respect to you. Xiao Yun revealed his chaotic physique. The terrifying spiritual energy of the projection of the great Tao immediately shook Liu Nanshan's spirit, only to see Liu Nanshan filled with fear. What? You're from the chaotic Holy Land, and you've cultivated the chaotic scripture to the 36th level, bingo?
That's right, it's a pity there's no prize. After Xiao Yun deployed his chaotic physique, he immediately deployed the two major defensive tactics, Tai Chi Divine Palm and Imperial Bell. Liu Nanshan's strongest strike was thus blocked. Liu Nanshan knew that if he couldn't kill Xiao Yun with one strike, then he would definitely die.
Only a loud bang was heard, and Xiao Yun's Imperial Bell was broken. A flash of joy flashed in Liu Nanshan's eyes. Ha, it's broken. But very quickly, his smile collapsed. Holy crap, what the hell is this? Fate is a bitch. Xiao Yun used the 9-leaf spirit herb to boost his strength to 900,000 jin. He's already invincible in the Qi refining realm.
At this moment, Liu Nanshan was petrified. Holy moly. Didn't expect that the Jade Seal actually had a Taiji form. Look at that massive Taiji form. Blasted him and his blade away.
The power of that blade was immense. Even though Xiao Yun hated him, he still felt sorry for such a strong opponent. It's just a shame that this strong guy is his enemy now. Then Xiao Yun counterattacked, unleashing a blade strike.
Liu Nanshan gritted his teeth, trying to block Xiao Yun's attack.
But he was already badly injured, and then Xiao Yun's blade sent him flying again.
He crashed into a tree, then puked out a huge pile of blood. Bro, spare my life, I'll help you deal with Liu Chengdi, Liu Nanshan thought to himself. As long as you spare me today, I'll definitely defeat you in the future and wipe out this humiliation. Xiao Yun scoffed. If I wasn't stronger than you, you would have killed me already. Now that you've lost, you want me to spare you. Do you think this is a game? And Li Chengdi, I'll kill him myself. I don't need a loser like you to help.
Liu Nanshan shouted. You're underestimating Li Chengdi. When I fought him, he almost killed me.
Xiao Yun was shocked, but he still gave Liu Nanshan a fatal blow. If Li Chengdi is that strong, keeping you around is useless. Liu Nanshan immediately froze. You crazy bastard. If you kill me, our Heavenly Blade Holy Land won't let you off. He didn't even finish his sentence before he kicked the bucket.
Liu Nanshan's corpse was intact, but inside, it was already rotten.
Xiao Yun closed his eyes and checked the enlightenment system. Killed a genius with a special physique. Reward, 10 times enlightenment. You dare steal my reward, I won't let you go. And what was that begging for mercy crap?
Tang Yunyun was completely dumbfounded. Xiao Yun asked, confused. Tang Shimei, what's wrong? Tang Yunyun immediately became serious.
Xiao Shixiong, don't you know Liu Nanshan's identity? He's the current son of God of the Heavenly Blade Holy Land. Lord Liu Tian is his grandpa. Xiao Yun was slightly surprised. He'd heard Dian Tian mention Liu Tian before. This guy is incredibly strong, already half a saint, and once he becomes a saint, he'll become the new holy master. But at this moment, Xiao Yun's eyes were drawn to the 9-leaf spirit herb in front of him. Oh my god, it's finally ripe. After refining this 9-leaf spirit herb, my strength could increase by another 100,000 jin. Tang Yunyun quickly reminded him. Xiao Shiqiong, hurry and pick it. I heard Shizun say that if you don't pick it in time, it'll gradually disappear. Xiao Yun immediately plucked it and ate it raw. Xiao Shiqiong, quickly refine it, I'll keep watch for you. Hearing that, Xiao Yun began to circulate his cultivation technique, as expected of a treasure. Feels like I'm forging a precious sword. My whole body feels great.
My flesh and bones seem to have undergone a transformation. After a night, Xiao Yun slowly opened his eyes.
He felt that his body was much stronger, even a bit taller. He now had 900,000 jin of strength, almost reaching the 1 million jin mark.
Xiao Yun smiled at Tang Yunyun. Thank you for keeping watch, Tang Shimei, Xiao Shixiong. You're too kind. How do you feel now? Hearing that, Xiao Yun grinned. I feel great now. There's no one in this true dragon nest who can be my opponent anymore.
Let's go.
Tang Yunyun nodded, and then the two continued on, heading towards the center of the true dragon nest. The two have arrived at the center of True Dragon Nest.
Xiao Shixiong, there seem to be a lot of people over there. Should we go take a look? Tang Yunyun asked, and Xiao Yun nodded. Sure, let's go see if there are any treasures we can snatch them.
This shameless answer left Tang Yunyun petrified. He's really confident. But the treasures inside the True Dragon Nest are all unclaimed, and Xiao Shixiong's strength really is enough to snatch them. Not far away, Li Chengdi, Jiang Hao, and Zhao Wuji were surrounding a small tree. There was only one fruit on the tree, radiating a golden light. The saliva of the Taoists, standing far away, dripped from the corners of their mouths. Oh my god, that's the legendary Bodhi tree. It's said that the Bodhi tree blooms for 1,000 years, bears fruit for 1,000 years, and when the flowers fall, the fruit ripens. Eating this fruit can lead to a state of enlightenment.
Tang Yunyun introduced. This treasure could be exchanged for a saint weapon, but what attracted Xiao Yun more were the 3 peerless prodigies beside it. Kill Li Chengdi, subdue Zhao Wuji. If that got out, it would definitely cause a commotion. After all, Xiao Yun's plan was too crazy. Tang Yunyun reminded.
Xiao Shixiong, once you eat the Bodhi fruit, you can enter a state of enlightenment. It'll be very helpful for you.
Xiao Yun had decided that the Bodhi fruit was his, and told Tang Yunyun, wait here for me, I'm going to snatch the Bodhi fruit. Tang Yunyun nodded. Xiao Shixiong, be careful. Moreover, the Bodhi fruit isn't ripe yet. Wait until all the flowers on the Bodhi tree have fallen. Don't worry, I won't make a move before the Bodhi fruit is ripe.
As soon as Xiao Yun approached the Bodhi tree, many voices shouted, Who is that guy? Does he have a death wish? He dares to approach the Bodhi tree. He seems to be Xiao Yun of the chaotic Holy Land. He defeated Zhang Yunfei before, but he can't possibly be a match for Li Chengdi and the others. Then Xiao Yun raised his hand, and several blades were launched immediately, along with screams as quick as their appearance. These young men chatting were all dead before they could even yawn. Xiao Yun said coldly, You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want, or you'll meet with disaster. Everyone was stunned into silence. The 3 great prodigies also turned to look at Xiao Yun. Oh, so you're here too? Didn't encounter any danger on the way, did you?
Zhao Wuji thought that Xiao Yun had agreed to follow him, so he asked Xiao Yun with concern, Damn it, you're a psychopath. Xiao Yun ignored him. Once he dealt with Li Chengdi, he would teach him how to be a person again. Jiang Hao's face was full of disdain. This isn't a place for stray dogs and cats to come. Get lost. You're not qualified to compete for the Bodhi fruit with me." Xiao Yun really started to laugh. "Which dog are you to bark in front of me?" Jiang Hao was so angry that he cursed him as a bastard. Zhao Wuji scoffed. "That insolent newbie is my #1 war general. I told him to come. You got a problem with that?" Jiang Hao's face darkened, not daring to say much. Even though he was a top-tier prodigy, Zhao Wuji was the big boss of the Holy Land. He, on the other hand, just came from a sect. In terms of background, he was no match for a Holy Land. But he secretly glared at Xiao Yun, wanting to remember his face so he could settle the score later. Li Chengdi said calmly, "Your luck's pretty good not running into those Zhao Fiyu guys." Xiao Yun was taken aback, so Li Chengdi always thought he hadn't met any real enemies. Then Xiao Yun gave a boss-level reply.
"Of course your luck is good. For example, this Bodhi fruit isn't ripe yet. It's definitely waiting for you to show up."
Zhao Wuji was even happier. "Good. As expected of my #1 war general. Your aura is extraordinary. I can already see you following me to sweep across the world."
Xiao Yun was speechless. He was too lazy to bother with this nutcase. His mind was now entirely on the Bodhi tree.
Li Chengdi also patiently waited, not taking Xiao Yun seriously at all. After all, he was just someone who defeated Zhang Yunfei, and Zhang Yunfei was nothing more than an ant in his eyes.
At this moment, the last flower on the Bodhi tree fell, and the eyes of all three top-tier prodigies sharpened. They stared intently at the Bodhi fruit, and warily eyed the other two.
Xiao Yun was ignored by them. He thought to himself, "Right now, Li Chengdi is the strongest and the fastest. I bet Zhao Wuji and Jiang Hao will team up against him." Mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Couldn't be more right. Li Chengdi's speed was so fast it seemed like a flash. He reached for the Bodhi fruit. Seeing this, Jiang Hao and Zhao Wuji shouted, unleashing their attacks towards Li Chengdi. At that moment, a throwing knife was already launched. Before Zhao Wuji and Jiang Hao even made their move,
the throwing knife instantly struck Li Chengdi's reaching hand. He was stunned. "How dare you!" He didn't expect Xiao Yun to dare to attack, but he didn't know that Xiao Yun was even more surprised. "No way." When the throwing knife hit Li Chengdi's reaching hand, it lost at least half its power. Seeing Jiang Hao and Zhao Wuji unleashing their ultimate techniques together in a desperate situation, Li Chengdi had to give up on grabbing the Bodhi fruit and turn to face Zhao Wuji and Jiang Hao. At this moment, Li Chengdi stood before the Bodhi tree like a god. Jiang Hao and Zhao Wuji's attacks were deflected by him.
The two were sent flying thousands of meters away, making them clench their fists tightly. Li Chengdi's strength was too great. Everyone watching the battle from afar felt extremely shocked. That's moon over the sea. This is an extremely powerful phenomenon, and he could still safely escape the joint attack of two top-tier prodigies. With fists about to land, the two top-tier prodigies simultaneously launched an attack towards Li Chengdi. At this moment, Xiao Yun stood behind him. Li Chengdi had already noticed, but he simply didn't take Xiao Yun seriously. The urgent matter at hand was to deal with Zhao Wuji and Jiang Hao, so he unleashed a defensive layer, instantly summoning the bright moon and attacking towards Jiang Hao and Zhao Wuji. The attacks collided instantly, creating an extremely deafening explosion. Suddenly, Li Chengdi shouted a curse, shocking everyone. They saw Xiao Yun charging up with a knife in hand, recklessly slashing towards Li Chengdi. At this time, all of his battle power was already dealing with Jiang Hao and Zhao Wuji. After all, he was a top-tier prodigy, so he could adjust his power a little. But he still didn't take Xiao Yun seriously at all.
Meanwhile, Xiao Yun flashed an evil smile. "Dare to underestimate me. You're just asking for death. The Zong blade has 900,000 caddies of strength." A sense of unease immediately rose in Xiao Yun's heart.
Li Chengdi immediately mobilized a small amount of power to cast the space solidification technique. Xiao Yun sneered.
"So you noticed, but it's too late." Only to hear a boom, Xiao Yun's skill broke through Li Chengdi's protective shield. Then he slashed a blade onto his back. Li Chengdi immediately vomited a mouthful of blood, and a huge force sent him flying far away. Li Chengdi was so angry that he cried, "Is this the normal body that Wan Yanghui said was trash? WTF, has anyone ever seen a normal body in the Qi refining realm with 900,000 caddies of strength? I've been tricked by Wan Yanghui." If Li Chengdi had been wary of Xiao Yun earlier, he wouldn't have lost so miserably. Now it was too late to regret it, and everyone gasped. "Oh my god, it's true. Li Chengdi was beaten to a pulp by this guy, vomiting blood everywhere. Is the boss of the Chaos Holy Land this powerful?" Zhao Wuji and Jiang Hao were also dumbfounded. How is this possible? They could see that Li Chengdi was seriously injured this time, while Xiao Yun easily reached for the Bodhi fruit. "Haha, space-time physique? It seems that's all you amount to? Then sorry, I'm definitely getting this Bodhi fruit." Xiao Yun used one move to become the winner, and the three top-tier prodigies who wanted to snatch the Bodhi fruit were beaten to a pulp. At this moment, Li Chengdi didn't care about anything else, and focused on quickly healing his injuries. After all, life was more important than that Bodhi fruit. I didn't expect this kid to be able to hurt Li Chengdi, but after all it was a sneak attack. Put down the Bodhi fruit, and I can spare your life. Jiang Hao threatened from afar, still thinking that Xiao Yun was not as strong as him. Vision. Zhao Yuji looked at Xiao Yun with a delighted expression. Haha, Xiao Yun, you are really beyond my expectations. I'm liking you more and more. Hand over the Bodhi fruit, and when I become the great emperor in the future, you can be my spokesperson, patrolling the myriad worlds for me. Below 1 person and above 10,000. What do you think? Only Li Chengdi knew how terrifying Xiao Yun was. But he wouldn't remind those two idiots, letting them fight to the death with Xiao Yun, and then he would jump in to take advantage of whatever he could without lifting a finger. Xiao Yun just contemptuously beckoned them over, saying, "Kneel and submit to me, and today I'll spare your lives." These words were truly arrogant. He was provoking the two peerless prodigies, but everyone dared not utter a peep and just silently watched the drama unfold. Jiang Hao couldn't hold back any longer, and directly unleashed a golden palm strike to kill Xiao Yun. Truly courting death? Looks like today I'll have to show you clearly that your chaotic Holy Land has fallen from grace. Xiao Yun simply raised his hand, and his own punch shattered the opponent's attack into pieces. An extremely terrifying force then suppressed Jiang Hao. Xiao Yun coldly snorted, "Go ahead and call for backup, today I'm gonna beat you to death." Jiang Hao was forced to retreat repeatedly. His hands clenched tightly, the opponent's strength surpassing his own, and reaching 900,000 caddies. The onlookers couldn't help but exclaim, "Holy crap, Xiao Yun's palm strike actually pushed back Jiang Hao. He's the real peerless prodigy." Jiang Hao's expression was even uglier than if he'd eaten chicken poop. "I underestimated you. Don't say any more nonsense. Take another punch from me." He then summoned a gigantic divine king. But Xiao Yun's next move caused the Qin king he summoned to disappear. A single punch then attacked Jiang Hao, causing him to vomit watermelon juice. It's too late for him to call Xiao Yun father now. As for himself, Xiao Yun coldly snorted when he saw Jiang Hao sent flying far away. "Divine king my ass, that's all there is to it." Li Chengdi and Zhao Wuji's expressions became even more serious. "Holy Mother, Xiao Yun is too strong." Jiang Hao's worldview had been shattered. He couldn't believe he was inferior to a mortal body. "You're too arrogant. Today I'll let you know the difference between a mortal body and a divine king body," he shouted. God's extinction. Behind him, a lightning general of the gods immediately appeared, but Xiao Yun once again wore a look of disdain. "Another phenomenon? You think I don't have one?" Immediately after that, 3 brilliant rays of light appeared behind Xiao Yun. The people standing in the distance were all shocked. "What? That's the legendary Great Dabio projection, the initial form of the chaotic body. No wonder he's so strong. How old am I?" Back then, Dietian wasn't this terrifying. The chaotic body is the #1 supreme body of the myriad realms. It's truly too dazzling. Even just creating the initial form of the chaotic body was enough to shock them. At this moment, Li Chengdi was gnashing his teeth in anger, not because he hated Xiao Yun, but because of that useless Wan Yanghui. You're supposed to be an elder that went to their chaotic holy ground to snoop around and you couldn't figure this out. You're such trash. Zhao Wuji didn't dare mention taking Xiao Yun as his little brother anymore. He never expected that the chaotic Holy Land, which had been quiet for so many years, would now produce a crazy guy who cultivated the chaotic classic. No wonder he didn't take him seriously from the start. In the cultivation world, who doesn't know that someone who cultivates the chaotic classic is a madman? Wanting this kind of person to submit is simply impossible. At this time, the battle had already determined the victor. After Xiao Yun released the chaotic body, he quickly defeated Jiang Hao's phenomenon and sent him flying once again. This time he was seriously injured, falling to the ground and vomiting blood non-stop. Xiao Yun wouldn't show any mercy, keeping a strong enemy for himself to relieve stress. Dream on. Just as he was about to eliminate the root of the problem, a golden light blocked him. Zhao Wuji unleashed a shield to block Xiao Yun. He's asking for it? He originally thought to deal with this guy after eliminating Jiang Hao, but he didn't expect him to be so impatient to seek death. Zhao Wuji's expression was excited. A chaotic body is hard to come by in the cultivation world. Today I actually encountered one. Although you haven't completely created the chaotic body, it's still worth me making a move. Zhao Wuji stomped his foot down, and a terrifying figure appeared behind him, seemingly a hellish war god from the primordial era. The ground was crushed by his stomp. The war god first was unleashed, he shouted, and a giant fist appeared in front of Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun laughed coldly. 9 transformations Overlord Fist. A punch weighing 900,000 caddies of strength was unleashed. The two people's fists collided instantly.
Xiao Wuji was too excited. His whole life he had wanted to fight a chaotic body. It was truly amazing. But Xiao Yun wanted Xiao Wuji to become his disciple. While the two were fighting fiercely, Jiang Hao immediately fled. His running speed wasn't slow, but it couldn't escape Xiao Yun's sharp eyes.
You actually found an opportunity to escape. With that said, Xiao Yun immediately swung the Great Dao projection towards Xiao Wuji.
If that guy already ran away, then subdue you first. Didn't you want to see the chaotic body? Then I'll satisfy you. Xiao Wuji knew the situation had turned bad. Because he had already cast the phenomenon, he shouted loudly, "Break!" But it still had no effect on Xiao Yun. As expected, once Xiao Yun's phenomenon appeared, it shattered everything into dust.
One punch shattered Xiao Wuji's phenomenon. In an instant, Xiao Wuji felt isolated, unable to be saved. Everything around him disappeared, leaving only a giant fist rushing towards him.
In an instant, he was sent flying,
spitting up blood from that punch, hitting the ground and vomiting another mouthful of blood. Just then, a sound was heard.
Li Chengdi, who had been observing from afar, suddenly charged in, then disappeared from sight instantly. Xiao Yun immediately felt a wave of danger coming from behind him.
"Go die,"
Xiao Yun sneered internally. "Want to try to sneak attack me like I used to? You're totally underestimating me. I was prepared for you ages ago."
As Li Chengdi was about to reach Xiao Yun, a blinding light enveloped him. Someone exclaimed in shock, "Holy crap, it's a formation!" So Xiao Yun had set up a formation beforehand.
Li Chengdi immediately clenched his fists. At this moment, the space around him had solidified, slowing down his speed.
Next, countless blades shot out from all directions, engulfing Li Chengdi. Xiao Yun looked at Li Chengdi with a friendly expression. "Hey, I've been waiting for you to make your move."
Li Chengdi struggled to block each blade, but Xiao Yun gave him no chance at all. He directly flew towards Li Chengdi
and immediately delivered a 9-revolving tyrant fist, packing 900,000 caddies of power.
Li Chengdi was sent tumbling to the ground, coughing up blood like crazy. He had just managed to block Xiao Yun's attack.
When he asked, "When did you set up that formation?" Xiao Yun chuckled smugly. "Haha, didn't see that coming, did ya?"
"When you were fighting Zhang Haoran and the others, I'd already laid down the formation. Too bad back then, you didn't even consider little old me a threat." Everyone watching the drama unfold had their minds blown. Xiao Yun's probably not even 20 yet, and not only has he cultivated countless super combat skills, but he's also proficient in formations, and even cultivated the Chaos Scripture to the 36th level. After today, the name Xiao Yun will definitely echo throughout the cultivation world.
At this moment, Li Chengdi was blocking Xiao Yun's fierce attacks while also trying to figure out an escape plan.
"Got it," he yelled out. "Xiao Wuji, quickly break the formation, otherwise, if I get killed, you're next." Xiao Wuji was a bit flustered. Honestly, his best option right now was to run, but he felt that fleeing like this would be too humiliating. In the future, Xiao Yun would be his biggest rival.
So why not seize this chance to team up with Li Chengdi and eliminate Xiao Yun? In the end, Xiao Wuji decided to make his move. He powerfully punched the formation in front of him, and Xiao Yun's face immediately darkened. "Xiao Wuji, are you trying to die?" In the end, the formation was still broken. Although the inside of the formation was sturdy, the outside was much weaker. Just as a loud sound echoed, Li Chengdi attacked Xiao Yun from behind. "Haha, without the formation, let's see how you'll break my speed." When the formation was broken, Xiao Yun didn't hesitate, immediately unleashing 2 defensive skills, Imperial Bell and Taiji Divine First. Li Chengdi's attack didn't even scratch the Imperial Bell.
Xiao Yun wasn't flustered at all. "Want to sneak attack me? Too bad you have speed but not enough power." Xiao Wuji's Divine Fist also attacked from the outside, with him and Li Chengdi jointly attacking Xiao Yun's Imperial Bell. The crowd watching from afar looked terrified. Before this, they had thought Xiao Yun was just some nobody, but he was actually able to take on 2 peerless evildoers like them. Xiao Yun simultaneously blocked their attacks. "Think, just because there's no formation, I can't do anything to you guys. Today, I'll send you to your graves. What space-time physique, what desolate ancient saint body, you're all just trash in front of me. Today I'm sending you all to your ancestral altars. Space-time physique, desolate ancient saint body, in front of me. Xiao Yun, you're all just a bunch of trash." Both Li Chengdi and Xiao Wuji were sent flying backward, spitting out mouthfuls of blood. Both were shocked. This guy can even attack with sound waves. Damn it, he has so many skills. Xiao Wuji completely lost his mind. Unwilling to be defeated by Xiao Yun, he roared, "War God Fist, I am the War God."
Li Chengdi also went all out, mobilizing his strength, space, and time to their limits. Space is sovereign, time is revered. Watch my ultimate move, time-space annihilation. The 2 peerless evildoers desperately joined forces, attacking towards Xiao Yun. And suddenly, heaven and earth changed color, but Xiao Yun remained as calm as ever. If someone wants to show off in front of me, then let's all die together. 9 Revolving Tyrant Fist. Immediately after, Xiao Yun raised his hand, and a massive fist shot towards the two of them. Xiao Yun's punch directly hit Zhao Wuji's chest. A powerful energy distorted all of space, sending Zhao Wuji's body flying far away, his blood spewing like rain. Following that, terrifying sound waves rushed towards Li Chengdi, shaking his entire body. After all, those who can attack with sound waves are extremely rare, yet Xiao Yun could display it perfectly. Li Chengdi couldn't react in time, and Xiao Yun seized the opportunity to unleash a palm strike. After that, everyone saw Li Chengdi vomit a huge amount of blood. Xiao Yun took on 2 at once and still won. He didn't rely on the formation, it was purely based on his own combat power. Instantly, everyone gasped. He's truly terrifying. They were all speechless. Only after a long while did someone exclaim, "The Chaos body truly lives up to its name as a top-tier supreme physique. It's only in its initial form, yet it's already this powerful. His comprehension is absolutely insane. He'll definitely be able to fully manifest the Chaos body. If he can do that, then it seems the Chaos Holy Land is about to return to its peak, becoming the #1 Holy Land once again." At this moment, Zhao Wuji and Li Chengdi had already turned tail and fled, obviously scared to death. Or perhaps, since they had just stepped into the cultivation world, individuals with unlimited potential like them didn't want to die here. Xiao Yun looked in the direction Li Chengdi had fled, and saw that guy's speed was super fast. Still, I'll chase after Zhao Wuji first. Later, I'll find a way to increase my own speed and deal with Li Chengdi after. After thinking it through, he chased after Zhao Wuji. All you could see was Xiao Yun looking at him with an incredibly friendly face. "Look at the mess you've made." Jiang Haoran ran off. Li Chengdi ran off too. "If I don't beat you up today, I'm gonna feel real bad." Zhao Wuji gritted his teeth. "If Xiao Yun wants to kill me, just kill me. Why do you have to humiliate me like this?" Xiao Yun stared coldly at Zhao Wuji's feet. "Suddenly, I've changed my mind. I want you to follow me. In the future, when I become a great emperor, you'll patrol the myriad realms for me. At that time, you'll be second to none." What do you think? Why do these words sound so familiar? Zhao Wuji's whole body trembled. Weren't these the words he said before? The desolate ancient holy body would rather die than submit. If you want to kill me, just kill me. You want me to submit to you? That's just wishful thinking. Xiao Yun thought to himself. Let's try one last time. If I can't subdue him, I'll just kill him. How about this? Let's make a gentleman's agreement. Whoever of us is stronger will be the boss. You've been defeated by me now, so you have to follow me. When you beat me one day, then I'll follow you. How about it? Zhao Wuji gnashed his teeth. Remaining silent, Xiao Yun then said, "Don't tell me you feel like you'll never be my equal. I agree that every time you break through a realm, you'll get a chance to challenge me." Zhao Wuji's expression changed instantly upon hearing this. He wouldn't admit that he was inferior to Xiao Yun. After all, Xiao Yun's chaos physique is just in its initial form. "In the future, I won't lose to you," Xiao Yun smiled. "Do you dare swear to the great Tao of chaos and the great Tao of the desolate ancient?" Zhao Wuji was full of confidence. What's there to be afraid of? The two just raised their hands to swear to carry out this gentleman's agreement. Zhao Wuji didn't expect he'd be offering incense so soon. "For now, I'll follow you. When we get out of the true dragon nest, I'll announce it to the world." Xiao Yun nodded. He thought Zhao Wuji was the kind of person who wasn't afraid of death, so he didn't need to trick him at all, and immediately checked the enlightenment system. "Congratulations on subduing a genius with a special physique. The reward is 20 enlightenment chances. You currently have 192 enlightenment chances. This time it's a real windfall. The distance to creating the chaos physique is one step closer." Xiao Yun stood beside Zhao Wuji, waiting for him to recover from his injuries. It had to be said that the desolate ancient holy body was worthy of being a supreme physique. Its recovery power was truly amazing. At this time, Tang Yunyun finally caught up, and she was stunned when she saw Zhao Wuji. "Senior brother Xiao, what's wrong with him?" Xiao Yun smiled, and told her to rest assured that he was following him now. Zhao Wuji glanced at Tang Yunyun, and she even brought this useless thing along. Even so, Tang Yunyun's expression was shocked. Wow, Zhao Wuji is following Xiao Yun. Is he crazy? How could the desolate ancient holy body submit to someone else? Seeing that Zhao Wuji didn't refute, she couldn't help but believe it. Senior brother Zhao is so awesome. Alright, let's go into the center of the true dragon nest and find some treasures, And by the way, find some beasts to use as carriages. At this time, the elders of the major forces had been waiting outside the True Dragon Nest for 5 days. In another 2 days, the True Dragon Nest would close. If they didn't leave within these 2 days, they would be killed by its formation, so someone would be coming out today. At the same time, shocking news was being spread. Li Chengdi, the space-time physique, was unstoppable, rushing straight into the center of the True Dragon Nest. Zhao Wuji and Yu Gang had just entered, and had a fight where neither would admit defeat. Liu Nanshan and Ye Wuchen faced off, and ultimately couldn't determine a victor. All that could be seen was Wan Yanghui's smug expression. Di Tian, there seems to be no news from your chaotic Holy Land. Could it be that your disciple has kicked the bucket in there? Little did he know that he was the real fool. His disciples had all croaked. Di Tian snorted coldly. Don't be too happy too soon. Wan Yanghui continued to mock Di Tian. Don't be all talk. Do you think I don't know about your disciple? He's just a pawn of your chaotic Holy Land. Using divine pills to increase his cultivation can't compete with true geniuses? Di Tian didn't care. His disciple had 800,000 caddies of strength. He was afraid that the Taichu Holy Land would suffer a great loss this time. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone was so scared that they almost wet their pants. You didn't expect it, did you? The 9 great geniuses of the Taichu Holy Land, like Xiao Feiyu and Xiu Long, have been killed by someone. Wan Yanghui went numb upon hearing this news, jumping down from above, looking like a rocket, his intense aura scaring the drama-watching crowd. Speak quickly, why was Xiao Feiyu killed? Did you see it with your own eyes? Who killed them? The elders of those forces immediately protected their family members behind them. Don't be afraid. Tell Senior Wan everything you saw. He won't cause trouble for you. Wan Yanghui also realized that he had lost control a bit, scaring this young man, so he immediately changed to a gentler tone. The young man immediately calmed down and spoke. At this time, other people also flew over to eavesdrop. After all, Xiao Feiyu wasn't some nameless nobody. It was truly shocking. All that could be seen was Din Tian's smug expression. I advised him to be careful just now, and look, hasn't it come true? Both of them understood that it was definitely his disciple Xiao Yun who had done this. Even if he had this strength, it wouldn't be easy to offend the Taichu Holy Land. The young man told Wan Yanghui that he went to find treasures and discovered their corpses. Judging from the traces at the time, it seemed like 9 people were surrounded and killed. After speaking, the young man even opened his storage ring. Immediately, a gust of fishy smell hit his nose. Wan Yanghui felt dizzy upon seeing this scene. Fei Yu, Yulong, who exactly killed you? I will avenge you. Wan Yanghui was so mad he was about to cry. He glared at the people from the other 5 Holy Lands. Great, so those freaks who can take on multiple opponents and kill Zhu Feiyu's crew are your disciples. The people from the 5 major Holy Lands probably thought it was their own junior disciples who did it. After all, who the heck knows Xiao Yun? Wan Yanghui, about the death of Xiao Feiyu and those guys? I feel bad, but the 6 Holy Lands agreed beforehand that we can't carry grudges outside the True Dragon Nest, okay? Did the Taichu Holy Land lose fair and square? Wan Yanghui scoffed. Relax, I won't target your little disciples. But don't get too cocky. Li Chengdi will definitely avenge Xiao Feiyu and the others inside. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun and his group had been traveling for 2 days, and finally arrived at the center of the True Dragon Nest. Xiao Yun grumbled. Damn it, isn't there a second treasure like the 9-leaf heavenly spirit Zihe in this place? Zhao Wuji chimed in sarcastically. What do you think 9-leaf heavenly spirit Zihe is? You should be thanking the heavens just for finding one in your entire life. Suddenly, Tang Yun exclaimed in surprise. Senior brother? There's a treasure here? Xiao Yun immediately chuckled. It's not that I'm lucky, it's that my junior sister is lucky. One look and I knew it was the legendary dragon marrow fruit. Zhao Wuji kept the trash talk going. This only adds 15 years of lifespan. What's the point of picking it? Would peerless geniuses like them even care about 15 years? Xiao Yun didn't bother paying attention to him and plucked the dragon marrow fruit. It might not be useful to him, but it would be useful to his Shifu and Fu Ling. 10 fruits are still 100 years of lifespan. At that moment, a roar suddenly echoed from a mountain cave not far away, and Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. Haha, jackpot, jackpot! It's a real dragon! Legend has it, where there are dragon marrow fruits, there will be real dragons. And sure enough, it's true. Zhao Wuji just wanted to collapse right there. I'm too happy. There are even 2 real dragons. Xiao Yun turned to Zhao Wuji and said, Xiao Yun, let's each take one. Okay. Xiao Yun grinned. Sure, let's catch them and use them as a carriage to take for a joyride. At this time, 2 real dragons appeared in front of Xiao Yun's group, and they emitted an extremely terrifying aura. Xiao Yun was a little dazed when he saw the 2 dragons in front of him.
What? You call this a dragon? Xiao Yun was utterly shocked. Are you sure these are true dragons? Zhao Wuji stared at the two cute, cheesy, one white and one yellow dragons in front of him, jumping up and down with excitement. Bro, trust me, these are true dragons. They're just babies now, so they look a little small. When they grow up, we can totally take them for a spin. Just as the two finished talking, the two cute dragons opened their tiny mouths and pounced on them. Xiao Yun shouted, I'll take the yellow dragon, you take the black one. Because Xiao Yun realized that the yellow dragon was very strong, and of course, more importantly, the yellow dragon was more handsome. After fighting for a while, Xiao Yun was extremely happy. The more he looked at the yellow dragon, the cuter he found it. It had a whopping 800,000 caddies of strength. But for Zhao Wuji, the black dragon wasn't cute at all, and it looked pretty scary. He clenched his fist tightly. This thing actually has 700,000 caddies of strength. As soon as he finished speaking, he was sent flying by the sharp claws of the small black dragon. Xiao Yun's fighting spirit grew even stronger. His eyes stared intently at the yellow dragon. Good. Only a powerful mount like this is worthy of me, Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun then unleashed the 9-Revolution Overlord Fist and threw a punch at the yellow dragon. 900,000 caddies of strength versus 800,000 caddies of strength created a loud bang. The yellow dragon was knocked to the ground by Xiao Yun. It had been a long time since he felt this refreshed. Apart from Li Chengdi, only this little yellow dragon could go head-to-head with him in terms of strength. Seeing that the yellow dragon was unwilling, Xiao Yun expressed himself in a friendly manner. It's a pity that you are no match for me now. Surrender to me and be my mount. Dare to take me as a pet? The yellow dragon seemed to understand what he said, so it angrily opened its mouth, revealing its teeth, and pounced on Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun roared, Good! Boom boom! His punches rained down on the yellow dragon's head. The surrounding area was cracked, but the dragon only had a tooth and some flesh knocked off. Xiao Yun was extremely surprised by its defense. I'm hitting you, and my hand hurts too. Little dragon, you can't beat me. Surrender to me and be my mount. This time the yellow dragon was really angry. It immediately released the pressure of the dragon clan. A roar sounded like thunder. Xiao Yun felt the attack of the sound wave coming, and laughed crazily. Haha, you know dragon might, he roared. My Xiao family knows dragon might too. Just hearing this voice was enough to make them tremble in fear. Xiao Yun's fist kept falling like rain on the yellow dragon. Reasoning with these guys is useless, so you have to use your fist to teach it a lesson. But the yellow dragon was too proud, and it didn't seem to want to surrender. One person and one dragon fought until the earth was turned upside down. Xiao Yun gradually became impatient. His eyes turned cold. This thing dares to look down on me? Does it think I'm not worthy of taming it? It seems you haven't tasted the bitterness and sweetness of society. I'll give you one last chance. Submit or die, only to see the yellow dragon open its small mouth again and roar out dragon might vortexes. It had used all its strength, but it still couldn't defeat Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun shook his head helplessly and then said to the yellow dragon, If that's the case, then don't blame me for being rude. The yellow dragon's head was immediately cracked by Xiao Yun's blow, and its small mouth screamed. Xiao Yun added another punch. Taste my 900,000 caddy punch. Finally, it was knocked out with its eyes rolled back. The black dragon saw his brother being killed, and immediately rushed to kill Xiao Yun. Unsurprisingly, it was also sent to the west by Xiao Yun. Zhao Wuji felt his heart ache when he saw the two dragons had croaked. You're so cold-blooded! These are two true dragons! When they grow up, they will be at the level of saints. They can also take us for a joyride. But you just killed them. Xiao Yun said guiltily. They are too proud, and basically don't want to surrender to me. If you don't pull the weeds by the roots, the spring breeze will blow, and they will grow again. Zhao Wuji was so angry that he was speechless. Tang Yunyun went over after seeing that the battle was over. Xiao Shixiong, the corpses of these two true dragons are also treasures, don't waste them. Eating dragon meat can add another 100,000 caddies of strength. Xiao Yun was immediately happy after hearing this. He had never eaten dragon meat before, and the important thing is that he will soon be able to reach 1 million caddies in the Qi refining realm. After speaking, Xiao Yun picked it up, ready to make grilled dragon meat. Zhao Wuji felt that Xiao Yun was too much like a foodie. Not only did he break into someone else's home and kill two dragons, but he also dissected their corpses and barbecued them on the spot. More importantly, he was afraid of eating dragon meat in the true dragon nest. What if he angered some god? Anyway, he wouldn't eat it. An hour later, they were sitting by the campfire. Tang Yunyun's dragon meat and mushroom soup and Xiao Yun's barbecue were ready. Junior sister, hurry and try my grilled dragon meat.
Alright, senior brother, you should try my dragon meat and mushroom soup too. They were slurping soup and munching on dragon meat, the sound of their slurping making Zhao Wuji drool right then and there.
Give me a bite, Xiao Yun glared. Didn't you say you wouldn't eat it?
He. So delicious.
After Tang Yunyun finished her nth skewer of grilled dragon meat,
her body started to change magically. From her changing body, Xiao Yun could feel a similar change in his own, like when he ate the 9-leaf heavenly spirit herb. But this needed a bit more to eat, before the body started emitting smoke. He handed Tang Yunyun another skewer of grilled dragon meat.
I'm about to gain 100,000 jins of strength.
Then he started eating both things at once, diligently chowing down. Before long, Zhao Wuji saw the smoke enveloping them, and was so jealous he could die. They say true dragon blood can change the body. Too bad his body has already reached its limit, can't upgrade his strength. But man, that dragon meat is good. After eating all the dragon meat, Tang Yunyun and Xiao Yun sat down, feeling the changes in their bodies, sensing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth clinging to them like crazy.
At this moment, Xiao Yun's body was emitting a golden light, like he was in the Supreme Lord Lao's alchemy furnace. Makes you wonder if he'll develop fiery golden eyes later. 4 hours later, Xiao Yun didn't turn into the Monkey King, but he gained another 100,000 jins of strength, reaching 1 million jins in the Qi refining realm.
He might be able to enter the 9 forbidden zones like the legendary Chaos Great Emperor.
Zhao Wuji could only watch this scene with envious red eyes. Even in the Qi refining realm, he couldn't beat this guy. Xiao Yun knew very well that with such a foundation and a cute system to boot, from now on he would be invincible in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. The name Xiao Yun would resonate throughout the myriad realms. Tang Yunyun also felt like she was being forged into a precious sword. She was so grateful to Xiao Yun that she'd give her life for him. Thank you, senior brother Xiao. I've also increased my combat power by 100,000 jins, no need to thank me.
Next, let's split up and find Li Chengdi and Jiang Haoran. He then said to Zhao Wuji, if you find those two, send me a signal immediately. Zhao Wuji was scared stiff. You're gonna kill them here, he thought to himself. Luckily, I'm just this guy's little bro now, otherwise I'd be the one being hunted down.
Xiao Yun snorted. If I've made enemies, I definitely won't give them any time. I'll destroy them immediately.
Zhao Wuji agreed, and ran off like the wind, not forgetting to leave a message. I knew I didn't misjudge you. When I find them, I'll burn the forest and make white smoke as a signal to inform you.
Xiao Yun also led Tang Yunyun away. In the end, we are just waiting for the rabbit to appear.
At this moment, he was leading Tang Yunyun towards the entrance of the true dragon's lair to wait for Li Chengdi. Suddenly, there was a loud noise in the sky, and another guy appeared. This dude just straight up blocked their path. Xiao Yun was about to curse. Who's tired of living, daring to block the path of my Xiao family? Don't you know the Xiao family is of noble lineage?
The guy spoke first, his expression and tone not much different from Zhao Wuji. You must be Xiao Yun, the one who defeated Zhang Yunfei, right kid? I think very highly of you. Xiao Yun was interested and asked what he wanted. Of course, he knew that this guy was Zhao Wuji's mortal enemy. The heaven tyrant physique, Wu Gang, had a face full of confidence.
Be my little bro, and I'll lead you to kill Zhao Wuji and sweep through the myriad realms. Xiao Yun couldn't help but smirk. Am I that popular? Every Tom, Dick, and Harry wants to make me their little bro. Are they tired of living? Tang Yunyun quickly backed away, secretly lighting a stick of incense for Wu Gang. These guys are all tired of living. Why are they delivering themselves to Xiao Yun's door? I feel for them.
Wu Gang immediately clenched his fist. Arrogant. You dare refuse me. You think you're invincible just because you defeated Zhang Yunfei? Come on, jump over here. Xiao Yun didn't give him the time of day. Looks like the news of me defeating Li Chengdi hasn't spread yet, otherwise no idiot would dare deliver themselves to their doom. Wu Gang threw a punch toward Xiao Yun's head. Die? He felt that in this entire True Dragon's lair, no one except those peerless monsters could stop this punch. Xiao Yun also didn't hesitate to throw a punch. The two collided, and there was a bang. After exchanging blows, Wu Gang's expression was extremely ugly,
and the sound of bones breaking could be heard. He could only watch as his arm was broken by Xiao Yun's punch. Then, a throbbing pain spread. Wu Gang couldn't stand it and roared, "Damn it, how can this be? Just who is Xiao Yun to be this terrifying? How can the Qi refining realm have this kind of power?"
Before he could understand anything, another punch from Xiao Yun came. Come and taste my 1 million jins of power, enjoy it.
There was a bang, and Wu Gang was sent flying. He crawled on the ground like a dog, constantly coughing up blood. This is too cruel. Xiao Yun is fundamentally not someone he can fight right now. He turned to run. But how could Xiao Yun give him this chance? He immediately flew in front of him and gave him a kick back to where he was. Want to run? Has your Xiao family agreed? Then, he used his foot to grind him into the ground. Submit to me, and I'll spare your life. In the future, we'll conquer the myriad realms together. How can a heaven tyrant physique be subjected to such humiliation? He gritted his teeth stubbornly, refusing to submit, but he hated the damn Zhao Wuji even more. It's all his fault for wanting to make this freak his little bro. This time he's been screwed over badly. Immediately after, a terrifying aura erupted from Wu Gang's body. What's this? Xiao Yun was surprised, and lifted his foot high, then retreated with lightning speed. All of a sudden, it was like Wu Gang had leveled up into some other dimension, radiating this crazy intense aura. Dude was turning blood red all over, and his eyes weren't even human anymore. Xiao Yun immediately felt his head spinning. That's when it hit him. This guy was a total psycho. He went and self-detonated his heavenly tyrant body. Alright then, let's see if he can handle my ultimate move. Chaotic body initial form, Xiao Yun went all out, ready to meet his attack head-on. Wu Gang, also giving it his all, charged at Xiao Yun. He yelled, "Let's see who's afraid of who." Then, bam! He just zipped right past Xiao Yun, and when he flew by, he purposely cranked up the speed. "Xiao Yun, I'll pay you back for today 100-fold someday," he shouted before bailing. Xiao Yun couldn't help but twitch his mouth. WTF. That's it, you dare play with my feelings? Weren't you going to throw down with me? I haven't even done anything yet. Tang Yunyun was a little worried. Zhao seen your brother. His hatred for you runs deep. Are you really just letting him go like that? Tang Yunyun knew he wasn't the type to be soft or lenient. Of course he wanted to chase after him, but that young man exploded his heavenly tyrant body for speed. First, it was impossible to catch up with him. And second, it wasn't necessary to chase after him. The moment he exploded his heavenly tyrant body meant he was already a cripple. There was nothing to be afraid of. It was already late afternoon on the 6th day. A bunch of young cultivators were scrambling out of the true dragon's nest. There were just too many treasures inside. Too bad they were only brave enough to grab stuff around the edges. Wonder if anyone snagged a true dragon inheritance. No sooner were the words out of his mouth when a dragon's roar echoed across the sky. Everyone looked up. Quick, look! Jiang Haoran actually snagged a true dragon's inheritance. He's probably going to surpass Li Chengdi and become the strongest. Suddenly someone burst out laughing. You guys are clueless. Xiao Yun is the real boss. Jiang Haoran and Li Chengdi combined still wouldn't be a match for Xiao Yun. The elder of the Holy King's sect was beaming like a flower. You've done well, Haoran. The sect will definitely give you the best stuff from now on. Thank you, Grand Elder. At that moment, Wan Yanghui also went over to congratulate him. The important thing was to inquire whether Li Chengdi had killed the murderer who killed Zhu Feiyu's group. Jiang Haoran was stunned. Zhao Feiyu's group is dead? Isn't it as I expected? He only said that he didn't know? And Lian Chengdi? Hadn't he been locked up in Xiao Yun's formation? His life or death uncertain? As soon as he said this, it was like a bolt from the blue. Not only Wan Yanghui, but even others were also unexpected. What, Li Chengdi was imprisoned by Xiao Yun? Was the space-time body also imprisoned? What kind of sacred existence is Xiao Yun? Only Di Tian smiled brightly. He had guessed it long ago. Lu Xianwan also chuckled. This disciple of yours is really talented. He can actually make the time autumn body suffer. This is the true fairness of the future. He will definitely become a great emperor. Wan Yanghui was furious. He still didn't believe and asked, "Are you fooling this old man?" He would rather believe that there was a filling in the cake than believe that a mortal body like Xiao Yun could imprison Li Chengdi. Jiang Haoran was speechless. Xiao Yun is a mortal body? He is so strong that he is perverted, already reaching 900,000 caddies, and he is still a mortal body? His face turned pale and black. Don't say how outstanding he is. What the hell is 10,000 caddies? How is that possible? Li Chengdi is only 700,000 caddies, and those peerless monsters like them are only 600,000 caddies. The elder of the Holy King's sect quickly said, "In that case, you have also fought Xiao Yun before." Jiang Haoran nodded, and told him the whole story again. Anyway, even if he and Liu Chengdi joined forces, they couldn't beat that pervert. Many people have seen this in this story, but no one can believe the story Jiang Haoran told. Wan Yanghui regretted it very much. How could he misjudge? Di Tian, you're very good. That motherfucker hid it so deeply from me. Di Tian didn't bother to pay attention to him. It was clear that his dog eyes looked down on others, and looked down on my disciple. Who else can be blamed? At this time, the heavenly tyrant body Wu Gang was supported from the true dragon's nest. His whole body was covered in blood. It seemed that he was being hunted down. His injuries were very serious. Everyone was very suspicious. Who on earth could beat the heavenly tyrant body into such a state? Now at this time, Xiao Yun's heroic deeds outside the true dragon's nest were revealed, only to see the heavenly tyrant body being supported out. The elder of the overlord heavenly holy land hurriedly flew over and jumped directly from the sky. Thank you for bringing Wu Gang back, sir. A look of anger appeared on his face. "Do you know who hurt him?" The young Taoist said loudly that it was Xiao Yun.
Wu Gang was weak. His face was as pale as a dead man, and he cursed in a low voice, "Xiao Yun, I will never forgive you," and then fainted on the spot. After the elder checked Wu Gang's body, he couldn't believe it,
and he was furious. "You're very good. Xiao Yun is so arrogant he even forced Wu Gang to detonate the heavenly tyrant body. Chaotic Holy Land, you are so cruel." After hearing these words, Wan Yanghui's mood improved a lot. Perhaps this is the joy of everyone encountering bad luck together. Ditian had already guessed that it was done by his disciple. He reminded him not to forget that the grudges in the true dragon nest must not be brought out. The elder of the tyrant heaven Holy Land gritted his teeth with anger. He finally got a heavenly tyrant body, but now it's gone. But he was helpless and didn't know what to do. True dragon nest period? Just wait! After speaking, he took Wu Gang away. Everyone has learned a little more. This Xiao Yun is indeed so strong that he is perverted. He swept through the true dragon nest, and no one in it is his opponent. Now many strong men from the major sects are secretly praying that their disciples will not encounter this Yama Xiao Yun. Lu Xianwan kept sighing that this child was so young, but had such great strength, even more powerful than that person back then. It seems that our chaotic Holy Land is about to rise.
Din Tian's eyes were full of expectation and comfort. "Unfortunately, I only have less than 100 years of life left. I'm afraid I won't see that day." At this time, Xiao Yun had led Tang Yunyun to the exit of the true dragon nest. "Tang, senior sister, you go out and wait for me first. I'll stay here alone to deal with Li Chengdi." Tang Yunyun clasped her hands in farewell. "Senior brother Zhao, take care. I hope you can successfully kill Li Chengdi." Although she couldn't bear to leave him, there were places she still understood. Her little strength was of no use. After Tang Yunyun left, Xiao Yun immediately set up the formation. This time, he set up 3 kinds of formations. He had to make Li Chengdi taste it, and willingly call him dad. Right then, some Taoists nearby were about to bail when they caught sight of the scene. "Yo, check it, it's Xiao Yun. Is he setting up a formation to deal with Li Chengdi? Dude's going for the total wipeout. Damn, this guy's ruthless." Xiao Yun gave them a death glare, sneering, "Get lost, or I'll off you lot too."
As soon as he said that, they all got the chills. This is the #1 badass in the true dragon's nest. Run, run for your lives. And just like that, they scrambled out into the true dragon's nest like it was a freaking fire drill. Li Chengdi's toast this time. Xiao Yun's got a formation right at the exit. I'm calling it Li Chengdi's a goner. Xiao Yun is seriously twisted.
Wan Yanghui was seething, couldn't sit still anymore. He'd overheard pretty much everything that went down inside, but he needed to hear it with his own ears. What did they just say? Xiao Yun's trying to off Li Chengdi?
A wave of inexplicable dread washed over him. Crap, could it be that the entire Taichu Holy Land is finished because of this Xiao Yun? Oh heavens, please don't let Li Chengdi run into Xiao Yun.
Jiang Haoran was feeling kinda bad for Li Chengdi. Lucky for him, he snatched a true dragon inheritance. Otherwise, if he waited until the 7th day, Xiao Yun probably would have sent me to meet my ancestors too. Inside the true dragon's nest, Xiao Yun was chilling in meditation. He was all set, just waiting for Li Chengdi to walk into his trap. A Taoist tiptoed past Xiao Yun, head down, not daring to look up, scared of ticking off the big boss. Finally, on the evening of the 7th day, Xiao Yun spotted 2 familiar figures heading his way. One of them was Li Chengdi, and the other was a young, pretty girl, Mu Tianshu. Those 2 lovebirds are a match made in hell, Zhao family. I'll make sure you spend the rest of your life kneeling. Li Chengdi and Mu Tianshu looked like they'd just eaten something really nasty. Li Chengdi, who had never tasted defeat in the Qi refining stage, whose ancestors' clone technique was no match for him, couldn't believe Xiao Yun was the only one he couldn't beat. Teaming up with Zhao Wuji and still losing. Talk about a disgrace. Mu Tianshu was feeling even more slapped in the face. She used to look down on Xiao Yun, now she had to eat crow. Xiao Yun's voice was bone-chilling. Li Chengdi, Xiao family, I've been waiting for you. This is the grave I picked out for you. You're going to be buried here today. Li Chengdi gritted his teeth in anger. Xiao Yun, you're way too cocky. Mu Tianshu couldn't help but try to reason with him. Xiao Yun, we're all top dogs of the Holy Lands. Why do you have to be so cutthroat? Xiao Yun wasn't having any of it. The Wang Banian Jing from the True Dragon's Nest a few sessions ago, your Taichu Holy Land was just as cutthroat with us. Where were you then? Don't tell me you weren't even born yet. Mu Tianshu was instantly speechless. Then Xiao Yun stood up. Let me tell ya, all 9 prodigies from your Taichu Holy Land died by my hand, every single one. I'll send you down there to reunite with that Zhao Feiyu and the rest of the gang. Hearing that, their faces changed. Li Chengdi's eyes turned red with rage. Xiao Yun, if I don't kill you today, I'm not a man. Mu Tianxue, all righteous and stuff, said, this guy's a psycho, totally lost it. If we don't nip this in the bud, the entire cultivation world will suffer. Xiao Yun hadn't planned on offing Mu Tianxue, but hearing that made him sick. Wanna play saint? You think I won't lay a hand on you? Today, Both of you are getting buried here. Xiao Yun unleashed his full aura, his eyes fixed on Mu Tiangsu.
She was freaking out, hair standing on end. Almost wanted to drop to her knees and beg for mercy. How much was this guy holding back? At that moment, Li Chengdi charged at Xiao Yun. Looked like a casual stroll, but the speed was insane. You could only see his shadow moving from one spot to another. Xiao Yun, pay with your life. In a flash, Li Chengdi was right in front of Xiao Yun. This guy's speed was off the charts. He had to kill him this time. Xiao Yun was ready, and the formation was activated immediately. Suddenly, Li Chengdi realized something was off. Just before entering the formation, he suddenly stopped and took a step back. Xiao Yun, do you think I am stupid? Knowing that you are skilled in formations, how could I fall into it again? I looked down on you before, that's why I fell into your formation. Now you are my greatest enemy. Just a sleight of your hand. I will know that you have set a trap for me. Xiao Yun was a little surprised. This young man is considered to have a bit more brain than the other guys, isn't he? But he wasn't flustered, so what if, unless you don't want to leave here? Li Chengdi smiled coldly. Xiao Yun, you still underestimate me too much. Immediately after, his figure appeared not far away. Xiao Yun was petrified. Holy cow, isn't the place he's standing the location where he set up the Spirit Stone formation? Xiao Yun stared wide-eyed as each punch landed on the ground, shattering the Spirit Stones hidden beneath. Thus, Xiao Yun's chaos-locking dragon formation and 8 other formations were all destroyed. Xiao Yun was furious. All his hard work setting up the formations over 7 days was wasted. How did you discover where I hid the Spirit Stones? Do you also understand formations? Li Chengdi shouted. You think the space-time body is useless? You're only at the chi refining stage. And you can set up formations. As long as I mobilize the power of space, I can clearly find it. After Li Chengdi destroyed all of his formations, he revealed a smug look on his face. Xiao Yun, without the help of the formation this time, let me see how you fight me. It's like he thinks he's invincible, not even putting Xiao Yun in his sights. Xiao Yun's about to burst out laughing. Seriously? You think that's enough? You think I can't off you without formations? I just wanted to make it a bit easier, but whatever. Right then, Li Chengdi's body vanished. What a shameless boast. Xiao Yun immediately got alert, already prepping his defense skills, and bam, Li Chengdi pops up right behind Xiao Yun. He whizzes past and throws a move, but clang, the golden shield blocks it. Xiao Yun knows he's not as fast. As soon as that dude disappears, he throws up his defense. Trying to backstab me. Holy crap, is he channeling Lan Ling Wang or something? He looks back, and Li Chengdi's screaming and swinging at him. This attack's heavy as Mount Tai, making that golden shield vibrate like crazy. Xiao Yun stunned inside. He can feel Li Chengdi's speed and power are amped up. And Li Chengdi's even more shocked. Why's this golden shield even harder? Now I'm packing 800,000 Jin and can't break it. Xiao Yun's like, aha, so that's why you were talking big about beating me. You got a 100,000 Jin power up. Too bad your luck sucks. I'm from the Xiao family. I also got a 100,000 Jin boost. Now I'm in the 9th Forbidden Realm. No sooner said than done. Li Chengdi's jaw dropped. What? 1,000,000 Jin now? Wasn't that only for the Chaos Emperor? Li Chengdi's green with envy. This kid's too much, gotta take him out today, he screams. Heavenly heavy fists. Suddenly, tons of giant hands are popping up all around Li Chengdi, each punch heavy as Mount Tai. They're attacking Xiao Yun from every direction. Let's see how long you can hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Xiao Yun's got the golden shield, so he's not sweating. There's no way Li Chengdi can break his defense that fast. Seems like he thinks he's got the upper hand. But really, all Xiao Yun needs is one good hit with his 1,000,000 Jin power. And Li Chengdi's out of here. After a while, Li Chengdi's arms are getting numb. Xiao Yun's golden shield's still rock solid. Time to strike. Hey idiot, tired yet? Let me finish you off. You wanna bet I can send you straight to heaven with one move? Finally, Li Chengdi gets it. If this keeps up, he's toast. Xiao Yun seizes the chance and flings a knife, fast as lightning, straight at Li Chengdi. For a split second, he feels the chill of death. Crap, that knife's gonna explode. He grits his teeth and barely manages to use a time-slowing spell, and just barely dodges that move. That was a close one, Xiao Yun snorts, feeling major regret. So close, had a perfect chance and couldn't finish him. He'll definitely be on guard now, but Xiao Yun's got plans. Li Chengdi brought his buddies, right? Hey, he chuckles, throwing knives non-stop, a flood of blades heading straight for Li Chengdi. Li Chengdi's jumping all over the place, dodging for his life. Neither one can land a solid hit, and they're stuck in a stalemate. Li Chengdi thinks, if I get stuck here, it's 100 years, Xiao Yun. I'm done playing with you. We'll settle this at the next Sacred Ground Exchange Fest. He heads over to Mue Tiangshu, ready to drag her out Murta Zhenlong nest. Wanna leave? Did you ask the Zhao family first? Xiao Yun's still having fun, and he's got like 10,000 more knives. He glares and unleashes another barrage. Li Chengdi's freaking out. He jumps away.
but the knives are heading for Mu Tiangshu. Next thing you know, Xiao Yun's behind Mu Tiangshu, trying to kidnap her, knife to her throat in a flash.
Li Chengdi, want to keep her alive? Then you better stay put. Mu Tiangshu's really scared now. Don't kill me. She knows how ruthless Xiao Yun is, and she was just bad-mouthing him.
Xiao Yun sees Li Chengdi standing a ways off and smirks. Let's see how much your Dao companion loves you. Mu Tiangshu's eyes are pleading, but Li Chengdi just says calmly,
Sorry, Tiangshu. I'll never forget you when I become a great emperor.
Mu Tiangshu's already crying, totally lost hope. The most despicable man saved her. The man she loved most just threw her away. Li Chengdi was trying to use his wife to kill Xiao Yun,
but even that didn't work. Xiao Yun's just trying to force Li Chengdi to stay and play in Zhenlong Nest a bit longer. Grabbing Mu Tiangshu was just to get him to stay. But Li Chengdi doesn't give a damn about her life. He lifts his hand, and a huge power suddenly comes out of her body like she's about to explode. Xiao Yun's jaw drops. That bastard-rigged Mu Tiangshu, BOM, Mu Tiangshu explodes into 1,000,000 pieces. Xiao Yun gets blown back, crashes to the ground, and coughs up blood. First time he's been hurt in Zhenlong Nest. Xiao Yun snarls, Li Chengdi, you're cold-blooded. The tables turn, and Li Chengdi spins around to attack Xiao Yun. Ha, women only slow me down. Xiao Yun pretends to be losing, puts on a scared face, and bolts for the exit. Heh, Xiao family, I'm out of here. Li Chengdi presses his advantage. You're not getting away this time, Xiao Yun. Time to die. He thought he had it in the bag, but then Xiao Yun gives him an evil grin, activating the formation. You're the one not getting away. Right then and there, a huge formation sprung up, trapping Li Chengdi instantly. Li Chengdi roared, Damn it, so you had another formation up your sleeve. Xiao Yun dropped the act and kept the formation going with a boss-like expression. Those formations on the ground, I put them there on purpose just to let you see them. And all that before was just to make you drop your guard. Ha, you dumb noob. The Dragonlock formation is my real trump card. In his head, Li Chengdi was cursing Xiao Yun as a son of a BTCH, going to such lengths just to trick him into his plan. But he knew the situation was bad for him right now. With the Dragonlock formation, he couldn't rely on his speed to escape Xiao Yun's moves. Plus, Xiao Yun was still at full strength. He felt like no matter how much he fought, Xiao Yun wouldn't lose any health points at all. Xiao Yun immediately charged forward, throwing a punch at Li Chengdi. Everything you guys at the Holy Beginning sect did to the Chaos Physique, you're paying for it today. Die. Li Chengdi gritted his teeth, looking like a volcano about to erupt. Xiao Yun, you're forcing me to use the spatial physique. Today if I don't kill you, I ain't giving up. Divergence blade. Right then, Xiao Yun clenched his fist. The strength of this guy kept rising, hitting 1,000,000 pounds already. Xiao Yun's ninefold overlord first couldn't block an attack like that from Li Chengdi. After all, Xiao Yun's 9 restriction domain was just the initial form of the Chaos Physique, while Li Chengdi had the complete version. Boom! The power was like a meteor hitting Earth. Xiao Yun got sent flying, but he just laughed and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Niece? This is the first time I, Xiao, have been sent flying by a cultivator at the same level. Facing an opponent like this is awesome. Seeing you use the spatial physique, every cell in my body is screaming, let's keep fighting. Xiao Yun charged at Li Chengdi again. He was treating him as a true opponent. Now Xiao Yun always respected the strong. Li Chengdi's eyes were full of confidence. Come at me, Moon God's Severance. Ninefold Overlord's fist. Boom, boom, boom. These two were fighting like madmen. Back and forth, a move from him, a move from me, constantly attacking each other. Explosions kept going off like thunder. Suddenly, Li Chengdi slipped behind Xiao Yun. Then, he immediately used his clone technique. Countless shadows surrounded Xiao Yun, and at the same time, Li Chengdi's clone destroyed the Dragonlock formation. Xiao Yun, without the formation, you're dead meat. Now that he wasn't restricted by Xiao Yun's formation, his speed was even faster. Feeling like he was the man, he threw a palm strike at Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun's extreme physique started cracking, but he also unleashed the ninefold Overlord fist. The two fists collided, and the force sent them both flying back thousands of meters. Xiao Yun flew back further, but he kept attacking. Swords shot out of his hands like rain. Li Chengdi had to dodge the attacks, unable to get close to Xiao Yun. But Xiao Yun wasn't scared at all. Your young master has 10,000 swords. And your strength is only temporary. Let's see how long you can maintain that spatial physique. Hearing that, Li Chengdi's face changed. This dude was talking trash. But he was right. Soon his spatial physique would run out, and he'd be as normal as Wu Gang, he thought. No matter what, I gotta break through. Right now, he was just a short distance from the exit of the True Dragon's Nest. Xiao Yun's swords came like a flood. Li Chengdi dodged like a shuttle. He wanted to break out. But Xiao Yun was like a statue standing right in front of the exit of the True Dragon's Nest. He was using the Yellow Bell Shield and Tai Chi Divine Palm to the max, while constantly launching other swords. It was a combo of offense and defense. Wanna leave, Not so easy, you're dying today.
Xiao Yun's swords were getting closer to Li Chengdi. A sword slashed across his shoulder, but he kept attacking, because he felt his spatial physique was almost at its limit. In a flash, he unleashed a move at Xiao Yun. The power was insane, directly shattering Xiao Yun's yellow bell shield. Even the Tai Chi divine palm was broken. But Li Chengdi coughed up a mouthful of blood. Clearly he'd used a forbidden technique. And suffered the backlash. Xiao Yun laughed coldly. Ha! The game's just getting started. The spatial physique is tough. But luckily, I came prepared. Then, a sword appeared in his hand, the 360,000-pound gold-refined cudgel his master gave him. The sword directly chopped off Li Chengdi's arm that was about to attack Xiao Yun. Li Chengdi was in so much pain, his face turned pale, his injuries were super serious now.
But he was a ruthless guy, and didn't even care about the wound. He just thought about finally being able to escape. Because even though Xiao Yun had chopped off his right arm, his palm strike had still pushed him back. He gritted his teeth and started crawling towards the exit of the true dragon's nest.
How could Xiao Yun let him leave like that? He mustered 1 million pound of force, then launched the 360,000-pound gold-refined cudgel at Li Chengdi's legs. Instantly, both of Li Chengdi's legs were chopped off by the black profound steel, blood spraying everywhere, turning him into a cripple. Li Chengdi was a mess right now. The pain made him curl up into a ball. His right arm and legs were all chopped off. A guy who used to be so carefree was now almost a disgusting bug.
Not human, not demon. But Li Chengdi still didn't give up. Relying only on the obsession to return home, he used his only left arm to cling to the ground, so his body could fly towards the exit of the true dragon's nest.
Xiao Yun was speechless seeing this, feeling like he was the villain. This dude was a cockroach you couldn't kill. Xiao Yun just wanted to crush his will first. He raised his hand and launched 5 swords. Li Chengdi was out of spatial physique mode now, so he couldn't dodge Xiao Yun's swords at all. It was just that Xiao Yun's hand slipped. He accidentally stabbed Li Chengdi. It seemed like Li Chengdi was about to become Sister Li.
At this moment, everyone's eyes were fixed on the exit of the true dragon mystic realm. Because they knew those two peerless prodigies were having a life-or-death battle inside, they all wanted to know who the real top dog was. Suddenly someone shouted, "Big trouble! Xiao Yun's gone mad! Li Chengdi's been trapped at the exit by Xiao Yun."
Old man Wan Yanghui's face changed instantly. He was praying to every deity that Li Chengdi wouldn't run into Xiao Yun. But what he feared most had happened. Just how strong is Xiao Yun?
The messenger immediately replied. Elder Wan, Xiao Yun not only has the chaos body, but also 1,000,000 jin of strength. He's reached the limit of the chi refining stage.
Wan Yanghui was stunned after hearing that. So, he can basically catch a nuke with his bare hands, reaching 1,000,000 jin in the chi refining stage. Apart from the Chaos Emperor in history, no one else has ever done that. Xiao Yun really opened these guys' eyes. Holy crap, this is way too exaggerated. The so-called geniuses were all deeply ashamed at this moment. Because they were already acting all high and mighty with a mere 200,000 jin of strength, Ye Wuchen, the heaven-born sword body, as well as Jiang Haoran and Zhang Yunfei, who had been defeated by Xiao Yun before. These peerless prodigies were all wary of him. They were secretly thinking that this guy must be invincible.
But that punk Zhang Yunfei actually started laughing out loud. He felt that losing to a peerless prodigy like that wasn't so bad. You guys didn't even get the chance to fight him.
At this time, Di Tian was grinning from ear to ear. Haha, no one qualified to be an emperor. Got to take Xiao Yun as a disciple. This is truly the most satisfying thing in my life. Lu Xianwan smiled and congratulated him. Of course it is.
On the contrary, Wan Yanghui looked like his parents had just died, his heart was bleeding, and he was practically about to burst into tears.
If something happened to Li Chengdi, those old fogies from the Taichu Holy Land definitely wouldn't let him off the hook. Damn Xiao Yun, damn the Chaos Holy Land, damn Di Tian. Suddenly, something with its lower half severed crawled and flew out of the true dragon mystic realm. Old man Wan Yanghui recognized it at a glance. It was Li Chengdi. He fell right next to Wan Yanghui. Wan Yanghui couldn't help but shed tears, seeing that Li Chengdi not only had his right hand and both legs chopped off, but also had 5 swords stabbed into him. What terrified everyone was that even his precious jewels had been stabbed with a sword. The gawking crowd couldn't help but lower their heads. What on earth did he go through to end up in such a miserable state? Li Chengdi said weakly. Grand Elder, didn't you say Xiao Yun was just a mortal body who ate Anshen pills? Wan Yanghui nearly gnashed his teeth in anger upon hearing that. In the end, he was still careless. He was tricked by that damned brat back then.
Chengdi, talk to me. Don't worry, I won't let you die. He hurriedly gathered spirit energy to help Li Chengdi heal his wounds. Hands and feet are easy. There are treasures that can restore them. The problem is that knife stabbed into your heart. He was healing him while blaming everything on Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun has become inherently evil and cruel. The Taichu Holy Land cannot tolerate him like this. Di Tian reminded him from the side. Don't forget the agreement of the true dragon mystic realm. Grudges from inside can't be brought outside. Besides, how many disciples of the Chaos Holy Land have you guys killed in previous sessions? The crowd also began to discuss, Taichu is really shameless. They sent 9 people, but ended up losing big time. They're angry just because their skills aren't as good as others. At this moment, a cold voice rang out from behind. Don't talk about Elder Wan like that, everyone. If he hadn't been flexing and spreading false information in my Chaos Holy Land, I wouldn't have had the chance to prepare so thoroughly. I, Xiao Yun, am here to thank Elder Wan. Everyone went wild when they saw Xiao Yun. It's Xiao Yun. A hero emerges as a youth. Truly the dark horse of this session. Everyone turned their heads and saw Xiao Yun leisurely walking out of the true dragon mystic realm. He looked at Wan Yanghui, who was healing Li Chengdi, and asked, Master, can this senior brother Li be saved? Di Tian replied casually. Hard to say. The last sword struck his heart. That was a fatal blow. He only has a sliver of life left. Xiao Yun couldn't help but sigh. Alas, I didn't expect senior brother Li to end up like this at such a young age. It's truly a great loss to our cultivation world. At this time, Wan Yanghui was doing his best to gather his strength to heal Li Chengdi. Seeing him like that, Xiao Yun said with pity, Oh dear, I wonder if senior sister Li, can be revived. If she dies, I'll be heartbroken. This senior sister Li made everyone burst out laughing, but they quickly covered their mouths. Even Di Tian and Lu Xianwan had to laugh, but they were still seniors, so they had to maintain some decorum. Haha, decorum my ass. They couldn't help but laugh out loud. At this moment, senior sister Li finally opened her eyes, and her injuries gradually stabilized. All in all, she managed to keep her life. But Wan Yanghui was in a terrible state. He had consumed too much power and was now exhausted. Even if he didn't die, he wouldn't live for many more years. The surrounding people began to discuss. A dignified heaven realm cultivator has fallen from grace. There's no other way. Wan Yanghui had to preserve Taichu's only hope. Xiao Yun was stunned. This kid is really a cockroach that won't die no matter how many times you beat it. But it's okay. Senior sister Lai can't beat me now, and will never be able to in the future. Wan Yanghui glared at Xiao Yun, then said coldly, I admit I misjudged you, but I believe Li Chengdi will definitely help our Taichu avenge today's humiliation in the future. Xiao Yun looked at him mockingly and said, Indeed, senior sister Li is extraordinary. I, Xiao Yun, admire her very much. Wan Yanghui ignored Xiao Yun and looked at Di Tian. I'll be waiting for you in the 9 hells. When the time comes, we'll see whose disciple can become the great emperor. Then he hugged Li Chengdi and disappeared. On the spot, Di Tian couldn't stop sighing. I fought with him for many years, but I didn't expect him to die at the hands of my disciple, and even die one step ahead of me. Disciple, let's go home. Lu Xianwan bid farewell to Di Tian. After all, Tang Yunyun couldn't bear to leave Xiao Yun. Will you come to the Mountain and Water sect as a guest in the future? Senior brother, Xiao Yun nodded. Definitely. Goodbye, senior brother Xiao. Goodbye, junior sister Tang. After Xiao Yun saw them off, he opened his mouth and asked, Master, I've taken in a junior brother here. According to the rules, I can bring him back to the Chaos Holy Land, right? Di Tian said solemnly. Of course, we at the Chaotic Holy Land accept those with ability, as long as he agrees to come back with you. Xiao Yun stared intently at the exit of the true dragon nest. After waiting for a full hour, he finally saw Zhao Wuji emerge, looking utterly miserable, as if he'd just crawled out of a toilet. Zhao Yun immediately mocked. What were you doing in there to end up looking so pathetic? Zhao Wuji said helplessly. It was way too suka. When I went to find Li Chengdi, I ran into a true dragon with 900,000 jin of strength. I originally wanted to subdue it, but I almost got swallowed alive instead. It wasn't easy to escape. Upon hearing this, Xiao Yun drooled, looking like a pervert. Holy crap, a true dragon with 900,000 jin of strength must taste awesome. The 2 elders of the Holy Land couldn't help but twitch their lips, like they knew exactly what dragon tasted like. Just then, Xiao Yun finally remembered Di Tian was standing beside him. Master, let me introduce you. This is Zhao Wuji, the little bro I took in. Hearing this, Di Tian and the elders of the ancient Holy Land widened their eyes. WTF did you just say? You can just take in a peerless monster as your little bro. The old guy from the ancient Holy Land was so angry his mouth twisted. Xiao Yun, you're too bold. You're being too arrogant. Don't think that just because you defeated Li Chengdi you can humiliate my ancient Holy Land. Did this kid forget to take his meds? Ah, he's daydreaming again. He'd sooner believe pigs fly than Zhao Wuji would agree to follow him.
After all, Zhao Wuji was their ancient Holy Land's future divine son. Seeing the old geezer dare to give him lip, Xiao Yun immediately stood his ground. Am I the type to spout nonsense? You can ask him yourself, Zhao Wuji. The old geezer from the ancient Holy Land snorted.
How ridiculous. What's there to ask? You're out of your mind. He was still being stubborn, but his body was very honestly looking towards Zhao Wuji. Wuji, what's going on here? Zhao Wuji hadn't refuted anything, so the old geezer had a bad feeling. He was now filled with panic. Wuji, tell me quickly. What he's saying is false, right? Wuji was so scared he didn't dare to look at him. Elder Lin. What Xiao Yun said is true. I'm now his little bro. As soon as he finished speaking, the elder was so shocked that he almost fainted. He had just finished watching the huge drama of Sister Lai, and now it's his turn. This is way too embarrassing. The future divine son of the ancient Holy Land became someone else's little bro.
But Zhao Wuji didn't feel embarrassed at all. He said confidently,
this is an agreement between me and Xiao Yun. The stronger one is the boss. Now that he's stronger than me, I have to keep my word and be his little bro. But I'll definitely defeat him in the future and make him my little bro.
The elder of the ancient Holy Land felt that this kid had definitely been brainwashed by Xiao Yun. He really couldn't accept this.
Have you ever thought that the Holy Son of the Holy Land never became someone else's little bro? If you do this, where will the face of the ancient Holy Land be? You'll be infamous for eternity in the future, becoming the first sinner of the ancient Holy Land. Zhao Wuji spread his hands.
All right, why are you so serious?
With me being invincible, when I defeat Xiao Yun and become a great emperor, then the ancient Holy Land will have to kneel down and beg me to come back.
Xiao Yun clicked his tongue in admiration. As expected of my #1 general, you really have ambition. In the future, after I ascend to the heavenly realm, you will become the strongest person in the 9 heavens continent. Zhao Wuji glanced at him. Don't be too complacent. I'll defeat you sooner or later.
Elder Lin was so angry that he was about to vomit blood. He wanted to ask Din Tian to persuade Xiao Yun a bit. Chaotic Holy Land, we will definitely not let this go. You better give us an answer to this matter, Din Tian said dismissively. This is Zhao Wuji's personal matter, I don't care. And no one forced him. What's the point of demanding an answer? Elder Lin was so angry that he almost vomited blood. He practically roared, Zhao Wuji, I don't allow you to follow others. Follow me back now. Even 100 cows couldn't pull Zhao Wuji's decision to follow Xiao Yun. If I go back on my word today, then a gap will be left in my realm from now on, and there will be no chance to prove the Dao. Elder Lin was shocked when he heard this. Zhao Wuji was very reasonable. If he broke his promise, he would not only leave a gap in his realm, but he would also lose his credibility. When that time comes, it would be the ancient Holy Land that would lose face.
He didn't dare to bother him anymore. He just secretly warned Din Tian. This matter is not over yet. I will go back and report to the Holy Master first. You must protect Zhao Wuji well.
After speaking, he flew away.
The onlookers couldn't help but hate Xiao Yun. Heavens, Zhao Wuji has become Xiao Yun's little bro. It's really too heaven-defying. I think he's about to become the second great emperor of the chaotic Holy Land, but the 2 Holy Lands won't start a war because of this, right?
If not, the entire cultivation world will be shaken. At this time, the true dragon nest was about to close. Those who had not come out were basically dead.
Let's go back too.
After Di Tian led Zhao Wuji and Xiao Yun away, the beam of light at the entrance of the true dragon nest disappeared. Many elders who had not waited for their juniors to come out angrily shouted, The true dragon nest has closed. Isn't my disciple dead inside? Among them, the elder of the Heavenly Blade Holy Land was really too frightened. He couldn't believe that Liu Nanshan couldn't get out.
Who exactly killed him?
That's our holy son. Only a young man said confidently. It's Xiao Yun. From afar, I saw him kill senior brother Liu Nanshan. In this way, the news that Xiao Yun killed Liu Nanshan was spread to the elder of the Heavenly Blade Holy Land. His anger burst out, wishing he could chop Xiao Yun 999 times. Chaotic Holy Land, you better give our Heavenly Blade Holy Land a satisfactory answer. Helpless against Xiao Yun, they had to leave first. He had to hurry back to report the matter in the true dragon nest. Everyone began to laugh at the misfortune of others. The chaotic Holy Land is in trouble. Liu Nanshan's grandfather is a very cruel person.
It is said that even Din Tian is no match for the ancient double pupils.
At this time, the Holy Master of the chaotic Holy Land had already been waiting at the door for a long time. According to the date, Di Tian and Xiao Yun should also be back. Suddenly a disciple shouted loudly, Look, someone is back!
But it was actually Supreme Elder Tianyi and Chujing Xiao. The Holy Master couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. He was even more looking forward to Xiao Yun's return. After all, Xiao Yun's strength was much stronger than Chu Jingxiao. Tianyi hurriedly stepped forward to salute. The Holy Master told him not to be too polite. What did Chu Jingxiao gain from this trip to the True Dragon Nest?
Old fart Tianyi said smugly, "Thanks to the Holy Lord's blessings, my disciple performed exceptionally well this time. Not only did he enter the second forbidden realm, but he also obtained a heaven and earth fruit." Everyone immediately exclaimed, "Holy crap! Chu Jingxiao is raking it in this time. He might even have a shot at becoming a holy son in the future." Another person immediately showed envy and jealousy toward old fart Tianyi's achievement. That heaven and earth fruit is a treasure that can help a heavenly realm powerhouse break through. Tianyi is truly blessed to reach the peak of the heavenly realm in one fell swoop. Old fart Tianyi basked in the envious gazes of others. He secretly gloated, already planning to surpass Dia Tian and become the #1 supreme elder of the chaotic Holy Land. On the other hand, poor Chu Jingxiao went to his master for help. Why isn't anyone mentioning his good points? Right now, the divine pill has squeezed him dry. Breaking through is absolutely impossible. Suddenly, the Holy Lord spoke. "I wonder how Xiao Yun performed this time." This was what he cared about the most. Tianyi said he didn't know, because he told Chu Jingxiao to leave on the 4th day anyway. After all, his strength was too weak. It's best to grab the treasure and run. The Holy Lord nodded in agreement. At this moment, Chu Jingxiao suddenly said, "Holy Lord, I heard that the group of 9 from Zhao Feiyu of the Taichu Holy Land planned to ambush and kill senior brother Xiao. After that, there was no news of him." Upon hearing this, everyone gasped. "Isn't that the top 10 of the Taichu Hall? Then he's definitely 6 feet under by now." At this moment, the Holy Lord's heart had turned cold. Xiao Yun's chances of survival were very low. Old fart Tianyi lamented. This is Xiao Yun's fault for revealing his strength beforehand. He defeated Zhang Yunfei in front of everyone before even entering the True Dragon Nest. And he didn't take Zhao Wuji seriously. Such arrogance, not knowing the immensity of heaven and earth, won't last long. It's still Dian Tian who doesn't know how to teach, which is why he got slapped in the face so quickly. At this moment, a clear voice rang out in the sky. "Who said that I, Di Tian, don't know how to teach?" The Holy Lord was extremely stunned. Xiao Yun is still alive. This is truly good news. Everyone looked up, only to see Master and disciple Di Tian appear in the sky, with an additional young man beside them. Holy crap, Xiao Yun is back! And who is the guy he brought back? Even more shocking news was revealed by Di Tian. This time, my disciple Xiao Yun swept through the True Dragon Nest, killing 9 great geniuses of Tai Chu in one move, severely injuring the space-time physique. Furthermore, he has entered the 9th Forbidden Realm. He now possesses 100 million jin of strength, making our chaotic Holy Land invincible under the heavens. Everyone was too shocked. And at this moment the Holy Lord was so excited that he burst into tears. Only heaven knew how afraid he was of losing Xiao Yun at that time. Only Chu Jingxiao and old fart Tianyi had complexions uglier than Anfen's chicken. Now, basically no one was asking about them. Everyone was fawning over Xiao Yun. Everyone wished they could kneel down and polish his shoes, killing 9 great geniuses of Tai Chu, severely injuring Li Chengdi. So cool, our chaotic Holy Land is about to have a second old ancestor. The Holy Lord was so happy that he couldn't close his mouth. "Haha, Xiao Yun, you have helped our chaotic Holy Land vent so much anger. This is truly a great contribution. Speak, what reward do you want?" Although Xiao Yun was quite arrogant with outsiders, he was very humble with his own people. He looked like a model student. It's just a matter of duty. How could I dare to ask for a reward? If you really want to give one, then just give it. Whatever it is, I'll accept it." Upon hearing this, Dian Tian was dumbfounded. He felt that his disciple was too shameless. He just said he didn't need one, and now he's throwing the problem to the Holy Lord in front of so many people. The Holy Lord will definitely give him a treasure. Just watch. In fact, the Holy Lord had already made plans. "I have a treasure now. I hope you will like it." Then they saw a sword appear in the Holy Lord's hand. The true dragon on it seemed to be able to move. One look was enough to tell that it was extraordinary. "This is the golden dragon sword. I hope it can catch the Holy Sun's eye." Xiao Yun hurriedly knelt down on one knee, solemnly accepting the sword, like a crown prince appointment ceremony. In fact, this sword was what represented the identity of the Holy Sun. Everyone shouted one after another, "It's true! It seems that the Holy Lord has long regarded Xiao Yun as the Holy Sun. He was originally the Holy Sun, okay?" Di Tian stroked his beard with great satisfaction. "Excellent, excellent. If things continue like this, we only need to wait for Xiao Yun to defeat the other Holy Suns to directly become the Holy Sun." At this moment, the Holy Lord had the opportunity to clearly see Zhao Wuji. If he hadn't looked, he wouldn't have known, but even after looking, he still didn't know "Oh my God, who is this person? Why does he have the ancient desolate holy body? Why did he come to our holy land?" Ancient desolate holy body. Everyone was shocked and focused their gazes on Zhao Wuji. Old Fart Tianyi said, "This person is Zhao Wuji, the holy son of the desolate ancient holy land. As for why he came here, I'm not sure either." Upon hearing this, the Holy Lord looked at Xiao Yun and Di Tian with suspicion. Di Tian opened his mouth and said, "This is a follower of my disciple." After saying this, he felt extremely refreshed. He was ecstatic. He could already imagine their stunned, dumbfounded, and backwards expressions. The corner of Xiao Yun's mouth twitched. "Master is truly disrespectful. He dares to brag. Have you paid the copyright fee yet?" Everyone looked up and saw several cows sitting on airplanes in the sky. Wasn't the target of the desolate ancient Holy Land's holy son the righteous path great emperor? How could he be Xiao Yun's little brother? The Holy Lord thought he had misheard and asked again. Xiao Yun smiled and patted Zhao Wuji. "Exactly. Come on, Wuji, greet our Holy Lord." The dignified, desolate, ancient holy body was actually treated like a pet, forced to listen to Xiao Yun. He was very annoyed, but still lowered his arrogant ego and obediently clasped his hands. Junior Zhao Wuji pays respects to the Holy Lord of the chaotic Holy Land. This was really happening. Everyone had their horizons broadened again. The Holy Lord smiled radiantly. "Haha, no need to be so polite. Our chaotic Holy Land will not bury your talent. You can stay here in the future. Your status will be the same as the other holy sons." Upon hearing this, Zhao Wuji was extremely moved. He thought that following Xiao Yun would be like being a servant, but the Holy Lord actually conferred him as a holy son, so he was on par with Xiao Yun. Zhao Wuji was so moved that he almost cried. A little brother like him, to put it bluntly, a servant of Xiao Yun, actually received the treatment of a holy son, like in the desolate ancient Holy Land. He sincerely clasped his hands in salute. The Holy Lord had his plans. He did this to invest in Zhao Wuji in advance. After all, his strength was obvious, so naturally no one would object. So after settling everything nicely, the Holy Lord told Di Tian to take him back to Di Feng first. Right now, in front of a grand hall in the Heavenly Blade Holy Land, that escort Liu Nanshan was bowing his head and begging for forgiveness. Such a ridiculously strong prodigy, all alive and kicking when he left, and he comes back with nothing but ashes. What the heck happened? A voice echoed from inside the grand hall. Nanshan's skills were inferior. No use blaming others. But before he could even finish, someone slammed the door open. It was Liu Tian. And don't let his 30-year-old look fool you, he's actually Liu Nanshan's grandpa. A holy son of the Heavenly Blade Holy Land, known as the ancient Chongtong Overlord Blade. I'm super interested in the guy who killed Nanshan. Wonder if he'll be worthy to be my opponent in the future. Then he immediately spat out a beam of light towards the guy kneeling on the ground. As for you, consider yourself unlucky. A glint flashed in his eyes and shot towards the poor dude, causing his body to twist like crazy, but he couldn't even move. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji had already returned to Di Feng. "I'm back. Did you guys miss me?" Fu Ling, Xiaoya, and Shi Chunyu all looked super excited. Xiaoya chirped, "Senior brother, I knew you could sweep through the true dragon nest. You're totally the best." Fu Ling and Shi Chunyu also congratulated him. Di Tian's booming voice chimed in. Everyone knows about Xiao Yun's achievements. Xiao Yun felt like he was home, his face glowing with happiness. Then he introduced his little bro, Zhao Wuji, to them. The three of them immediately screamed, "Whoa! Young master is awesome!" Zhao Wuji wore an expression of utmost annoyance. "If there's nothing else, I'm gonna go cultivate first. I'll challenge you when I reach the Qi condensation realm." Di Tian told Fu Ling to arrange accommodation for Zhao Wuji. Xiaoya was super displeased. Zhao Wuji's already senior brother's little bro, and he's still acting so arrogant. Is he really a holy son of the ancient desolate Holy Land? Xiao Yun chuckled and ruffled Xiaoya's hair. "Yeah, he's my little bro, but in the chaotic Holy Land, he's on equal footing with me. Don't mess with him unless you have to." Xiaoya pouted. "I know, senior brother. I'm not stupid. I just hate his attitude towards you." Xiao Yun immediately looked at Shi Chunyu. "Sorry to trouble you, junior sister Shi, but please take me to the Illusion Demon Tower. I gotta beat my ancestor before I advance to the Qi condensation realm, to get the top spot in the body refinement realm in history. After all, that's 100 enlightenment opportunities, don't waste it." Up on that white cloud, Xiao Yun and the beauty in his arms made everyone else green with envy. Shi Chunyu, being embraced around the waist like that, couldn't help but blush a little. And Xiaoya was fuming. She was seriously jealous. "Ugh, so annoying. I can fly on a sword now too. Why didn't senior brother let me take him?" Xiao Yun wasn't dumb. In his eyes, Xiaoya was just a little girl who hadn't grown up yet, not as charming as Shi Chunyu. Of course, he wouldn't indulge in such tender affections. His goal was to become a righteous great emperor, to sweep across all the heavens and realms.
This time he absolutely had to defeat his ancestor, the strongest in history.
When Shi Chunyu flew Xiao Yun to the Illusion Demon Tower, Xiao Yun went in to check his enlightenment opportunity system. He was shocked to find that he now had 233 of them.
Gotta say, going to the True Dragon Nest was a huge harvest. Next, he just needed to beat his ancestor to get another 100 enlightenment opportunities. Then he could create a half-chaotic body, just like his master, Di Tian, who was already half-chaotic. Soon, the two of them arrived at the Illusion Demon Tower, with Xiaoya tagging along.
Xiao Yun told them to wait outside, then immediately went inside the Illusion Demon Tower. In a flash, the news of Xiao Yun entering the Illusion Demon Tower spread like wildfire. Shi Chunyu and Xiaoya saw that more and more people were showing up, even some high-ranking folks.
Xiao Yun's ranked MTH in history. Is he seriously going to challenge the top dog?
This guy's insane! That's the chaotic great emperor who swept across all the heavens and realms. Everyone's eyes were filled with disbelief.
Xiaoya and Shi Chunyu were super confident in Xiao Yun. Even if it was an unbeatable figure from thousands of years ago, they believed Xiao Yun was even more awesome. He'd definitely break the record and make history.
At that moment, Xiao Yun had already entered the Illusion Demon Tower. Illusion Demon, I want to challenge the strongest in history in the body refinement realm. The Illusion Demon replied, all right, as you wish. As soon as he finished speaking, heavy footsteps echoed. The looming figure grew more and more intense as it approached Xiao Yun. This threat even surpassed Li Chengdi's space-time body. This was the chaotic great emperor in his youth. His entire body was enveloped in great Dao runes.
Xiao Yun felt the threat of death, and also unleashed his 30 great Dao projections. Ancestor, this disciple, Xiao Yun, will defeat you today.
Then, all that could be heard were explosive sounds as his ancestor unleashed his 3,000 great Dao projections. He had been waiting for this day for a long time. This terrifying pressure made Xiao Yun feel like the air around him was about to be sucked dry. This was practically an ant trying to topple an elephant. Even so, Xiao Yun still believed that he was invincible. By now, the area outside the Illusion Demon Tower was already packed, mostly because Xiao Yun's achievements were too heroic. And how could they miss him challenging his ancestor? It's just a pity that they couldn't participate. Some in the crowd said that the Illusion Demon Tower was controlled by an old ancestor, and if that person agreed to intervene, they might be able to join in. Just then, Xiaoya suddenly shouted, "Senior sister, quick! Look at what's on top of the tower." All they saw was a golden beam of light shooting out from the Illusion Demon Tower and into the sky. Immediately after, everyone saw a black void appear on top of the tower,
showing the scene of Xiao Yun and his ancestor fighting. Everyone was super excited. Being able to watch the fight was awesome. Seeing the old ancestor protecting the Illusion Demon Tower take action,
it seemed this battle had alarmed even the saint. Even the Holy Lord was watching the battle.
Xiao Yun had no clue the entire chaotic sacred ground was watching him, but even if he did, so what? He'd just get more cheers anyway. Seeing the 3,000 Dao projections of the Great Emperor of Chaos, he grinned like a total pervert. This is the real chaotic body. Talk about intimidating. Still, he'll create a true chaotic body himself someday.
Finally, the ancestral master's gaze landed on Xiao Yun. The challenger has arrived. Only when he saw Xiao Yun's face, he froze. "Xiao bro, it's you."
Xiao Yun was even more shocked. Ancestral Master knows me. He was practically petrified. His Ancestral Master's shadow clone has its own consciousness, and it's calling him Xiao bro. Normally, shadow clones just spout some robotic line. The Great Emperor of Chaos was also stunned.
"Huh, Ancestral Master? You're calling me Ancestral Master?" Right after, he started laughing, his face clearly saying, "Aha, I get it now, haha, time's so weird." Hearing that, Xiao Yun understood even less. Finally, he asked the Ancestral Master, "What's going on here? How do you have your own consciousness?" The Great Emperor of Chaos told him, "This Illusion Demon Tower is supposed to help me find my younger self, and the Shadow didn't originally have a consciousness, but the righteous path, Great Emperor, left the consciousness behind. So that's how it is."
Xiao Yun understood and didn't understand at the same time. When talking to him, Ancestral Master's tone was super friendly.
"Sounds like they're brothers. But I'm a 21st century transmigrator? How could I know a historical figure in this world?" Everyone outside was speechless. These two peerless geniuses have been staring at each other for ages without fighting.
Isn't the shadow clone supposed to just ignore everything and start fighting?
Even the sacred lords felt helpless. Everyone thought Xiao Yun was talking to Ancestral Master, but they couldn't hear anything. Finally, Xiao Yun asked the question he wanted to know. "Ancestral Master, how do you know me?" The Ancestral Master just chuckled. "You'll find out later. You initially told me you were leading in body refinement. Let me see today if you are just bullshitting me or not." Then, he shouted and unleashed a move at Xiao Yun. Let me test your skills now. Xiao Yun couldn't help but smirk. I remembered everything, except this. But how could he risk being distracted to talk? He attacked directly. Boom! Their punches collided, unleashing the full force of 1 million jin of power. What the fee? That's even stronger than Li Chengdi. The spectators outside went wild, yelling. They finally started fighting. All the power from Xiao Yun and Ancestral Master is being released. It's too scary. Is this the legendary realm of gods and demons? The battle in the Illusion Demon Tower grew even more intense. Xiao Yun was fighting with everything he had, but he was still being suppressed by the Ancestral Master. He barely managed to defend using the Golden Bell Shield and Tai Chi Divine Palm. At that moment, Ancestral Master had broken through Xiao Yun's defenses. Seeing the punch right in front of Xiao Yun's face, he quickly displayed the shield to escape. The Ancestral Master praised. Not bad. You can display so many combat skills at such a high level. No wonder even that great emperor praised your enlightenment. Xiao Yun froze, and now there was an even more confusing question. Master once said that there can only be one great emperor in the same era. Ancestral Master, who is the great emperor you just mentioned? Could there be a great emperor in my time? The Ancestral Master didn't answer his question. He just raised his hand to condense energy. That is the taboo of the great emperor. I can't mention that person's name, you'll know later. This made Xiao Yun even more suspicious. The chaotic great emperor of this world is the oldest great emperor there is. There is no history older than him. History is like being erased by someone. Perhaps that empty history is hiding some earth-shattering secret. The Ancestral Master raised his hand, and the 3,000 Dao projections sealed everything. Xiao Yun, if you want to win, give it your all. This threat is too terrifying, even stronger than Li Chengdi. He believed in his own invincibility. Ancestral Master, I admit you're strong, but I definitely won't lose, he shouted, and merged with the great Dakio. He noticed 30 Dakio projections began to merge into him. This seemed to give him 120% of his power. Xiao Yun unleashed the ninefold Tyrant Fist again and charged towards the Ancestral Master. The Ancestral Master clearly sensed Xiao Yun getting stronger. His eyes narrowed, and he also attacked with the ninefold Tyrant first. Their punches seemed to shatter the space. Then, consciousness was about to be activated. Xiao Yun's great battle with the chaotic ancestor unexpectedly began to activate the realm of consciousness. At this moment, Xiao Yun was using 120% of his power to fight against the Ancestral Master's 3,000 Dao projections. Their punches collided. The impact was like a star colliding with the earth. Boom, boom, boom. A dazzling light covered their bodies. Everyone outside thought they had used up all their strength, and the more they fought, the more enthusiastic they became. It seemed like their strength was not enough. At that moment, one of Xiao Yun's punches hit the Ancestral Master's chest, and he was also punched in the face by the Ancestral Master. They were both sent flying backward. For the first time, the Ancestral Master was coughed blood from Xiao Yun's attack. You can hurt me. Not bad. Not bad. Xiao Yun was more seriously injured. Blood kept pouring out of his mouth. But his fighting spirit was getting stronger and stronger. Ancestral Master, I will definitely defeat you. He then used the Golden Bell Shield and the Tai Chi form, then condensed all his power, and then rushed towards the Ancestral Master fiercely. Seeing his opponent's power continuously increasing, the Ancestral Master was very surprised. Damn, you gave up all your defenses and condensed all your strength into an attacking punch. Xiao Yun still only believed that he was invincible. He grit his teeth and rushed towards the Ancestral Master. Only in this way can I defeat you. The Ancestral Master also used all his strength to fight, mobilized the ninefold Tyrant Fist, and charged towards Xiao Yun. You are really crazy, like the Firmament Overlord body and the Ancient Sacred body. Then their punches collided again. Only this time, they both used their strongest moves. And suddenly, everything seemed to freeze. Time and space froze, and the sounds around vanished. After a massive explosion, it seemed like the two of them had opened up a whole new world, dude. Before their eyes were countless, immortal mountains floating in the sky. Everything around was beautiful, the world boundless and vast, and the two of them stopped fighting. Xiao Yun blankly asked, "What is this?" The Ancestral Master calmly said, "This is the ultimate goal of us cultivators, the immortal realm, the Buddhist land, the other shore. Our last punch just now exceeded the limits of the body-tempering realm, becoming a resonance with the great Tao, to activate the Alaya consciousness, and see some future images of the immortal realm." Xiao Yun was even more dumbfounded. What's the Alaya consciousness? What's going on now? Time and space are frozen. The Ancestral Master explained briefly, Alaya consciousness is the 8th consciousness of Buddhism, the root of all dharmas. The more Xiao Yun listened, the less he understood. The ancestral master just couldn't be bothered to explain anymore. In short, this is a great opportunity for you. Hurry up and cultivate a combat skill. Who knows, you might break through to the great Dao combat skill realm.
Speaking of which, Xiao Yun understood immediately. Simply put, he can hack it. He didn't bother asking what a great Dao combat skill was, but since the Alaya consciousness opportunity was still there, he had to cultivate quickly. He immediately sat down in meditation,
and the system began using enlightenment on the ninefold overlord first. Anyway, this skill not only has high damage but can also nourish the body. He didn't know how long this Alaya consciousness would last. If Xiao Yun cultivated a great Dao combat skill, he could easily defeat his ancestral master with just one move. He had already entered a state of enlightenment, and the Alaya consciousness he had just activated was actually a kind of epiphany state. Right now, Xiao Yun was equivalent to a state of almost enlightened. Even so, he could still use the ninefold overlord first, while asking his ancestral master, "Isn't the ultimate combat skill the strongest? Why is there still a great Dao combat skill above it?" The ancestral master was speechless. Did he even know how difficult it was to activate the Alaya consciousness? Yet he was asking such ignorant questions. Wasn't he afraid of wasting the opportunity? But the ancestral master still explained. A great Dao combat skill is a skill beyond the great emperor's Dao Galayo, which means it can't appear in elementary school. The textbook is from high school. You're lucky to be able to activate the Alaya consciousness before even a great emperor's Daogyo. This is a unique opportunity for you to cultivate a combat skill. Whether you can succeed or not depends on your comprehension. Xiao Yun was secretly delighted. Comprehension, that's what I have the most of. He had the enlightenment system, so he could definitely do it.
Now Xiao Yun wanted to know even more. If he successfully cultivated a great Dao combat skill, would his body increase in combat strength?
The ancestral master said, "Of course it can. As long as you can cultivate a great Dao combat skill, you can increase at least 500 to 1 million jin of strength."
Xiao Yun was both enlightened and surprised. Holy crap, isn't that a double buff? I'd be happy enough with an increase of 100,000 jin. The ancestral master smiled and nodded. Great Dao combat skills have many great Dao textures. Even a single strand of hair can be as sharp as a sword. As long as you succeed, you can attain the great Dao, and your body will also change. As for how strong you can become, it depends on your comprehension and the power of the heavenly tribulation. Hearing that, Xiao Yun felt like he'd been struck by lightning. What? Why is there a heavenly tribulation? Isn't that only for becoming a saint? The ancestral master then laughed at his misfortune. Breaking through to a certain realm after becoming a saint will also trigger a heavenly tribulation. Once you comprehend the great Dao combat skill, I'm afraid you'll face heavenly tribulation every time you break through.
No. Xiao Yun was completely petrified. Wouldn't he have to listen to thunder every day in the future? The ancestral master couldn't help but smirk.
Others dream of having this opportunity, yet you're complaining about boom, boom, boom.
At this moment, lightning bolts were gathering in the sky. That was the heavenly tribulation. The ancestral master realized that Xiao Yun wanted to break through. He didn't expect his comprehension to be so strong. It was worth the effort of the ancestral master's rambling speech. Only Xiao Yun was surrounded by a strand of great Dao texture, but in the end, it didn't enter his body. The blood in his body was boiling, as if he had come out of the Supreme Lord Lao's alchemical furnace, and his body began to change constantly. At this time, everyone outside was very curious. They saw Xiao Yun and the ancestral master fighting to shake the heavens and earth, suddenly stopping. Then Xiao Yun sat down in meditation on the ground and began to cultivate. Some strange runes surrounded Xiao Yun. Some people heard the sound of the runes, like gods singing, while the ancestral master stood from afar staring at him with admiration on his face. Suddenly, Xiao Yun opened his eyes wide, then shouted, "Break for me!" At this moment, every inch of flesh in his body changed,
and the 100,000 jin of strength in the body-tempering realm had broken through and was increasing crazily. Another nameless realm, 101, 102, 103, 104. It continued to increase, but all the light of the great Dao was absorbed into his body, not a bit was left. This was the realm of the Dao. Since ancient times, Xiao Yun was probably the only one who could jump from the body-tempering realm to this realm in one go. Even if he couldn't create a true chaos body, no one would dare to call him a mortal body anymore. At this moment, Xiao Yun's invincible obsession became even stronger. He was afraid that just one punch from him now could kill Li Chengdi, and even the ancestral master was no longer his opponent. Xiao Yun's consciousness had retreated to the realm of Alamaya consciousness. Ancestral master, let's fight again.
Only the ancestral master activated 3,000 great Dao projections and rushed forward. Xiao Yun, since ancient times, except for that great emperor, you're probably the only one who can do it. Breaking through and surpassing the limit. Now let me see how much you've changed.
Xiao Yun then unleashed the new ninefold overlord fist. He didn't hesitate, and rushed towards the ancestral master. This punch was wrapped in all the runes, and the power had long since doubled. This one punch directly shattered the ancestral master's 3,000 great Tao projections.
His whole body was also beaten to a pulp, and he vomited a lot of blood. He didn't attack again, because he knew that the difference in strength between the ancestral master and him was already too great. Ancestral master, you've lost.
The ancestral master really wanted to kneel down and kowtow to Xiao Yun. No wonder it's a great Tao combat skill. Your strength has doubled. Xiao Yun nodded. Yeah, it just increased by 900,000 jin. It was almost a double buff.
The ancestral master couldn't stand it, and said something that Xiao Yun didn't understand. Surpassing the limit is so terrifying. No wonder that great emperor could open the way to the immortal realm.
Xiao Yun, totally confused, asked the ancestor, "Who's this great emperor you keep talking about? You've praised him more than once already. Who is he that you admire him so much?"
Just then, a purple lightning storm brewed in the sky. Xiao Yun could totally feel this terrifying, oppressive force. But since he was still inside the tower, he couldn't actually see it. He only saw the ancestor's avatar, which was flying super fast, suddenly just poof, vanish. Xiao Yun, your 9-layered heavenly tribulation is here. Hurry up and undergo your tribulation. I'll be waiting for you on the path to the immortal realm. From now on, the chaotic Holy Land is counting on you. With that, he completely disappeared. Everyone outside was freaking out, especially the younger folks who'd never seen anything like this. Holy cow, where did this heavenly tribulation even come from? Doesn't a heavenly tribulation only happen when someone becomes a saint? Is someone actually becoming a saint here? They were so scared, they had to steer clear of the illusion demon tower. I mean, a saint tribulation is just way too terrifying. If they accidentally got zapped by it, they'd totally be cooked into barbecue. Even if it was Saint Lord Ditian, they'd still keep their distance. Deep down, they were super puzzled. Who the heck is undergoing tribulation? This lightning cloud seemed to be right over the illusion demon tower. It couldn't be what we're thinking, right? Both of them immediately thought of Xiao Yun. After all, Xiao Yun did defeat the ancestor. That's seriously heaven-defying. But what they didn't know was the real reason.
Xiao Yun had cultivated the great Tao combat skill,
and they knew all too well what the great Tao combat skill actually meant. At this moment, Xiao Yun stood before the illusion demon tower like some kind of revered deity. His name on the stone tablet had officially become the strongest person in the history of the body refinement realm. When everyone saw him, they almost wanted to smack him. Hey, quick, look, Xiao Yun's out. This is way too heaven-defying. He actually defeated the ancestor. That's the chaotic great emperor they've been bowing to for tens of thousands of years. Boom, boom, boom. Xiao Yun looked a short distance away, where a thundercloud was frantically gathering. This was the trial he was about to face. The spiritual energy from those thunderclouds was insanely terrifying. It made anyone feel absolutely dreadful. Xiao Yun's expression instantly turned serious. He was totally ready to get injured at any moment. Given this kind of setup, it looked like the heavenly tribulation's power was going to be absolutely brutal. Suddenly, a loud crack rang out, and a huge purple lightning bolt slammed down, hitting Xiao Yun dead on. Right after that, a terrifying lightning strike pounded the ground. Xiao Yun was still right in the middle of it. As the smoke cleared, it looked like the ground had been utterly pulverized, leaving behind a massive, deep crater. Xiao Yun slumped to the ground, but the lightning bolts just kept on striking. He was hit so hard he was coughing up mouthfuls of blood, his body cracking apart only to instantly heal again. His skin was constantly getting scorched, and then regenerating anew, the lightning literally forging his body. Xiao Yun gritted his teeth. It was seriously painful. But he didn't dodge a single strike. The ancestor once said, the more brutal the heavenly tribulation, the more perfectly his body would transform. And Xiao Yun's body was getting super close to that ultimate state. Everyone watching Xiao Yun get absolutely thrashed by the lightning in front of the illusion demon tower finally snapped back to reality. Wait, so it's Xiao Yun undergoing tribulation? But then they got even more terrified. No way, why is it Xiao Yun? Everything they were seeing was real, seriously. Can anyone tell me why a body refinement realm cultivator would have a heavenly tribulation? Is the heavens just super jealous or something? Even the Saint Lord didn't say a word, just sighed twice in amazement. This is Xiao Yun's great opportunity, but also a tribulation trial. If he succeeds, he'll definitely become stronger, but if he fails, he'll be lost forever. It all depends on Xiao Yun's true strength now. Xiao Yun just wildly let the lightning strike him, his body regenerating anew after every single hit. This just made him stronger and stronger. At this moment, the 9th and final lightning strike was already descending from the sky. Once this one was over, his body would be completely transformed.
Ditian saw this whole scene and grinned widely. The lightning's weakening, which means Xiao Yun's about to finish his tribulation. The Saint Lord was so happy he almost started crying. This little brat can even defeat the ancestor and summon lightning. He'll definitely be able to forge the great emperor's grand Tao chaotic body. After all the lightning vanished, a radiant glow enveloped Xiao Yun's back, and he instantly felt the incredible changes in his body. He was totally overjoyed, practically itching to drag out Senior Sister Li to try out his new moves. His strength was now even greater than the ancestors, hitting a full 20 million caddies. One punch from him could totally flatten Senior Sister Li instantly. Just then, Dintian and the Saint Lord walked over.
"Disciple, you're really something else," Dintian chuckled. "You just got back and already caused such a massive commotion." As Xiao Yun was about to chat with his master, the Saint Lord cut in first. "Xiao Yun, I've got a little something I want to ask you." Then, with a flick of his finger, he conjured up a soundproof barrier. "Earlier I watched you fighting in the Illusion Demon Tower, and it looked like you were talking to the ancestor, weren't you?" Ditian also peered at Xiao Yun curiously. Could it be that the ancestor's phantom has its own consciousness?
Xiao Yun candidly admitted, "Yeah, he totally spooked me back then." The Saint Lord got even more confused. "So, did the ancestor give you any special instructions?"
Xiao Yun secretly thought, "If I tell them the ancestor called me Brother Xiao, they'll probably think I've gone nuts." So he immediately cooked up a lie that sounded pretty convincing, conveniently throwing in some praise for himself. "The ancestor said he thinks highly of me, told me to lead the Holy Land to new heights, and mentioned he's waiting for me in the immortal realm."
Sure enough, Dian and the Saint Lord totally bought it. I mean, they'd always believe whatever story aligned with their own assumptions, right? With the ancestor's supposed endorsement, the Saint Lord immediately issued an order. "From now on, Xiao Yun shall be the Saint's son representing the chaotic Holy Land." "Many thanks, Saint Lord." Xiao Yun secretly celebrated in his heart. "Oh man, even the Saint Lord fell for my bluff." After their little chat, the master and disciple duo headed back to Dian Peak. Zhao Wuji was already waiting by the door for Xiao Yun. After seeing with his own eyes Xiao Yun defeat the chaotic great emperor, he was even more desperate to know Xiao Yun's current power level.
Xiao Yun immediately teased him. "Wanna know?" "Heh, this young master doesn't feel like telling you."
Zhao Wuji was so mad he was practically fuming, so he just had to retort, "HMPH, you little punk, just you wait. Once I break through to the Qi gathering realm, I'm definitely gonna beat you."
Xiao Yun turned his head, a cold smile playing on his lips. "By then, I'll only need one finger to wipe the floor with you." Zhao Wuji admitted Xiao Yun was strong, but the idea of being defeated by one finger? That was just laughable. This guy's bragging was totally off the charts. After the master and disciple returned to the main hall, Xiao Yun recounted everything. Of course, he left out the part about the system. Then, Ditian, with a savage look on his face, declared that he absolutely approved of the cultivation world. "It's a jungle out there, you know? Might makes right. Doesn't matter who you are. If someone wants you dead, you gotta off them first." But Liu Nanshan's a bit of a jerk. He wants Ditian to call him grandpa. His Liu Tian has been neck and neck with me for years, and now he's stepped into the heavenly realm.
I'm no match for him anymore.
My two disciples. It's all my fault for being useless and unable to break through to the heavenly realm. But now that you're the publicly acknowledged Holy Son, I won't dare to attack you. Just be careful from now on."
Xiao Yun just rolled his eyes like, seriously? Master's practically created half of a chaos body, yet he's scared of what Liu Tian might do.
Ditian just gave a helpless, bitter laugh. "It's a pity my days are numbered and I don't have a chance to break through to the heavenly realm anymore, otherwise I wouldn't be so afraid of Liu Tian." At that moment, Xiao Yun smirked, pulling out a few greater Bo-Di pills from his storage ring. "Master, check this out." Ditian saw those greater Bo-Den pills and was totally shook. Holy moly, these are Bodhi fruits that the cultivation world can only dream of. Ditian was astonished that Xiao Yun was giving him several Bodhi fruits,
but when he offered them to his mouth, he refused. After all, giving them to him would be too wasteful. Even if he advanced to a realm, he wouldn't be able to create a true chaos body. But his disciple is different. But he doesn't know it. Xiao Yun's got a whole enlightenment system going on, so he doesn't even need this stuff. Xiao Yun felt super touched, feeling like Ditian genuinely saw him as his successor, managing to resist such a huge temptation. Xiao Yun immediately shoved the Bodhi fruit at Ditian. "Master, with disciples' enlightenment, I don't need any of this. If you don't want it, I'll just give it to Zhao Wuji." Now disciple needs to go into secluded cultivation to break through to the Qi refining stage. "Please, Master, keep an eye on things for me." He didn't give Ditian any chance to refuse, just spun around and left. Ditian looked like he was about to cry from emotion. "If that's the case, I'll definitely protect you on your path to enlightenment." After all, he really wants to see the moment when Xiao Yun becomes the great emperor. Right then, Xiao Yun pulled out a mountain of spirit stones and started charging into the Qi refining stage.
After over a year in the body tempering stage, Xiao Yun was itching to break through. After all, even if the body tempering stage is strong, it's still just the basic level.
Rich folks refine all sorts of treasures and spirit stones, while the poor can only absorb ordinary treasures. Naturally, the success rate and speed are going to be wildly different. Xiao Yun chose the easy route, absorbing the spiritual chi of heaven and earth from the spirit stones and slamming it into his meridians.
His meridians were super wide, so the speed at which he absorbed spiritual chi was crazy fast. Just one day in, all of the spirit stones and treasures he accumulated before were all shattered.
Xiao Yun rubbed his head helplessly.
Is this what easy looks like? Can normal people even afford this price?
Right then, Ditian brought him a mountain of spirit stones. Xiao Yun was stunned. Master, are you loaded? How do you have so many top-grade spirit stones? Ditian just chuckled. Now that you're the Holy Sun, what's a little bit of resources? Hurry up and break through.
A month flew by, and today Xiao Yun finally felt like he was about to break through. Right after, Xiao Yun's body instantly condensed into a divine dragon, flying out of his body and then flying into the sky. That power made the entire Did Peak tremble.
Ditian and Fu Ling all ran out. He broke through, but they just stood outside, afraid of disturbing Xiao Yun's cultivation if they went inside. Fu Ling's face was full of surprise. She exclaimed, "Young master's blood energy is so terrifying. Will he directly break through to the Qi condensation realm?" Ditian nodded in satisfaction. "That's highly possible. After all, he's been suppressed in the body-tempering realm for too long. The more accumulated, the greater the burst."
At this moment, Xiao Yun opened his eyes. He walked step by step out of the room. His whole body seemed to be wrapped in a dragon, and his aura was extremely terrifying, causing the surrounding atmosphere to shake. Even the tables and chairs in the room turned into fine powder.
Xiao Yun felt the terrifying power in his body. "This is the Qi condensation realm. My strength has increased 5 times, reaching 10,000 jin. Ignoring strength, even if senior sister Li advances to the Qi condensation realm, she won't exceed 40,000 jin. As expected, the stronger the root, the stronger it will be after promotion."
Ditian and Fu Ling both opened their eyes and looked at Xiao Yun carefully. After looking at him, they felt their eyes had been opened wide.
"Holy crap, he's 5 times stronger again."
Xiao Yun immediately asked, "Master, is there still no movement from the ancient desolate Holy Land?" Ditian smiled and told him not to worry. Everything was settled, and the two sides were preparing to form an alliance. When the time comes, they could even visit the ancient desolate Holy Land.
Xiao Yun was stunned. "What can I do with such a big deal? Pretend?"
"Zhao Wuji has extremely strong combat power, and no matter how much I act, I still can't even touch a single hair on Zhao Wuji's head."
Ditian patted Xiao Yun on the shoulder, telling him not to worry. "When the time comes, just go to the ancient desolate Holy Land and beat them up so badly that their parents won't even recognize them. The elders will take care of the rest."
Xiao Yun was immediately stunned. "I understand now. Master is indeed just going there to show off. As long as the ancient desolate Holy Land knows that I'm strong, the future will be extremely broad, and the alliance will go smoothly."
Suddenly, in the palace where Zhao Wuji was, a golden light burst out, and a strong blood energy soared into the sky.
Then, Zhao Wuji struck a pose as if he did not know any teacher or friend, and flew onto the roof, shouting loudly, "Xiao Yun, I want to challenge you."
Xiao Yun shook his head helplessly, not wanting to bully him, but this guy just didn't know what was good for him.
In fact, Zhao Wuji wasn't stupid at all. In the same realm, apart from Li Chengdi of the Liang family, no one was his opponent. He sneered. "Come on, let me see how you blow your bragging today. Let me tell you, I've already reached the Qi condensation realm. Let me see how strong you are after breaking through to the Qi condensation realm." Xiao Yun smiled reluctantly and said softly, "You make the first move, lest I defeat you with a single finger once I attack." Zhao Wuji immediately clenched his fists tightly. "Damn it, I can't take it anymore." Immediately afterward, the surrounding spirit energy condensed. A giant war god immediately appeared behind him. "Xiao Yun, you're really too arrogant. Today I'll let you know the consequences of looking down on people from the ancient desolate Holy Land."
Ditian and Fu Ling had already chased away the gawkers. This Zhao Wuji probably wanted to test the strength of their disciple, and Fu Ling added, "Unfortunately, I feel that he will lose miserably." At this moment, Zhao Wuji shouted loudly, "War God Fist!" Only a giant fist was seen, like a volcano rushing towards Xiao Yun,
and Xiao Yun just stood leisurely in place.
Fu Ling, standing nearby, praised incessantly. "No wonder he's an ancient desolate holy body. Zhao Wuji's greatest strength has reached 30,000 jin." Ditian nodded, saying, "That's right, it's a pity that it's still far from my disciples."
At this moment, Zhao Wuji's iron-hard fist rushed towards Xiao Yun. When Xiao Yun was only 0.34 millimeters away from the fist, He raised a finger. A loud noise resounded, and Zhao Wuji's fist was immediately blocked by him, as easily as eating a candy, neither up nor down. Zhao Wuji felt extremely terrified in his heart. What the heck is going on?
Dian Tian and Fu Ling, standing nearby, were also astonished.
They knew Xiao Yun was strong, but they didn't expect him to be this strong. Like, seriously.
Zhao Wuji couldn't accept that Xiao Yun was way stronger than him. No way, it must be his punching form that's off. He backed up and kept throwing punches at Xiao Yun,
and Xiao Yun was just watching like it was a joke, standing there waiting for him to come and get wrecked. Boom, boom, boom.
This was the third time Zhao Wuji had attacked Xiao Yun. No matter how much power he used, Xiao Yun just casually blocked it with a fingertip, all graceful and light as a feather. Seriously infuriating.
Zhao Wuji was practically crying.
"You're bullying me," he roared. "War God fusion, War God merge, this dude even knows how to summon his vision."
But he still couldn't touch a single finger of Xiao Yun, so he summoned his vision and merged with it. He really wants to touch him, huh? Immediately, all the power converged into one punch. This punch seemed even stronger than before. Even the sky and earth were shaking. Surely he'll touch at least a fingertip of Xiao Yun.
Now right, Xiao Yun waited until the punch was like 3 to 4 millimeters away, then casually stuck out a finger and gently pressed. Zhao Wuji's punch seemed to have hit an insurmountable barrier.
Zhao Wuji was about to cry, "Mom, I want to go home. This guy's completely lost it. I'm not fighting anymore."
How could Xiao Yun let him off so easily? He sweetly asked Zhao Wuji, "Are you done hitting? Now it's my turn."
As soon as he finished speaking, Xiao Yun's slender hand flicked lightly at his fist. "Help me, mommy." In an instant, Zhao Wuji flew in a beautiful arc across the sky and then destroyed part of the palace. Xiao Yun said with a pained expression, "See, I knew one finger could send you flying, and you damaged the facilities too. You gotta pay for that." Then, he turned to Ditian and said, "Master, I want to continue closed-door cultivation to prepare to directly break through to the God Bridge realm," Ditian replied. "Rest first. Don't break through too fast, or you might lose control of your power, and that would be dangerous." Xiao Yun nodded, but he didn't want to rest. If that's the case, he'll go to the Illusion Demon Tower to find the strongest opponents in history. That's even better for cultivation. After that, Xiao Yun hopped onto Fu Ling's sword. While she was seeing him off, he went straight to the Illusion Demon Tower.
Xiao Yun took out a dozen major replenishment pills and gave them to her. Fu Ling was so touched she was about to cry. These were dragon face fruits. Each one could add 15 years to your lifespan.
No, these are too precious. I can't accept them."
Xiao Yun wasn't about to let her refuse. "Don't be like that. You don't want Lin Xiaoya to be without a master so soon, do you?"
Fu Ling blushed and had to accept them. At this time, the two of them had arrived at the Illusion Demon Tower. From afar, Xiao Yun saw a lot of people waiting for him to arrive. He sighed. "We're definitely the protagonists. Everyone wants to see my performance." Everyone started discussing, "Look, senior brother Xiao Yun is challenging the Illusion Demon Tower again. I bet this time he can definitely defeat the founder."
Yeah, it's time for the top of the Qi refining stage rankings to change hands.
After going inside, Xiao Yun said, "Illusion Demon, I want to challenge the 100th person." A second later, everyone saw Xiao Yun kick the last name in history off the stone tablet. Everyone shouted, "Holy crap, he just straight up killed him." And 2 seconds later, the 99th name was also kicked down to 100th. Then, Xiao Yun's name kept rising. Everyone was so shocked their jaws dropped, while Xiao Yun leisurely fought all the strongest people in the history of the Qi refining stage.
After a series of battles, Xiao Yun controlled his power more smoothly. Master was right, you can't just increase your power all at once. Otherwise, this 1,500,000 Jin of strength can't fully unleash its power. Plus the new control with combat strength, Xiao Yun decided that every time he broke through to a new level, he would challenge the strongest person in history once. Immediately afterwards, a terrifying aura appeared outside the door. When the pitch-black space was torn open, a young man stepped out from within. This person was the divine son of the heavenly saber Holy Land. His terrifying aura immediately alarmed the disciples in the Holy Land. The Holy Lord arrived. The person who came was Liu Nanshan, and he instinctively had a bad feeling. What brings the divine son of the heavenly saber Holy Land to our Chaos Holy Land? Liu Nanshan put his hands behind his back and coldly said, "I've come to see which disciple of yours killed my good grandson in the True Dragon's secret realm." Liu Tian, suddenly appearing in the Chaos Holy Land, terrified the Holy Lord. He was afraid he'd come to cause trouble for Xiao Yun, so he quickly reminded him that the 6 major Holy Lands had an agreement. Grudges couldn't be taken outside the True Dragon's secret realm, but Liu Tian didn't care about Xiao Yun at all, saying he wasn't so shameless as to bully a little junior. Even if he was an Avenger,
he'd have to wait until he was at the same level as him. The Holy Lord thought to himself, he doesn't need to lie. Even if he instantly becomes a saint today, he wouldn't need to ruin the invincible obsession in his heart. In that case, if you want to see Xiao Yun, follow me. But perhaps Liu Nanshan didn't want to kill Xiao Yun, he just sneered. If your skills are inferior, you die. I just want to see if Xiao Yun has the qualifications to become my demon saber stone. The Holy Lord silently lit a stick of incense for him. To dare treat Xiao Yun as a demon saber stone, he must be tired of living. Liu Tian continued. Lin Chengdi's invincible mental state has been broken, and it'll be difficult to recover in the future. I hope Si Yun won't disappoint me. Otherwise, being invincible will be too lonely in this lifetime. Just then, Di Tian led Xiao Yun to Liu Tian. Still as cocky as ever, huh? Did you forget about yours truly, Di Tian? You ate a lot of my punches back in the day. Hearing this, Liu Tian sighed. Yeah, too bad. After you went back to the farm, I haven't had a decent opponent for years. I really miss the good old days of duking it out with you. Man to man, fist to fist. Xiao Yun almost tripped. Holy crap, is this guy the reincarnation of Dugu Chubai or something? How can someone be so darn obsessed with being undefeated? Just then, the system's quest notification chimed. Defeat Liu Tian. Reward, 50x enlightenment. Xiao Yun was instantly dumbfounded. System, are you kidding me? I'm not some god king reincarnate. How am I supposed to beat Liu Tian? Di Tian pulled Xiao Yun to his side. The challenge is here, Liu Tian. No need to worry about having no opponents. My disciple, Xiao Yun, will definitely defeat you. Haha, so this is Xiao Yun? Liu Tian narrowed his eyes, sizing him up. Not bad, not bad. No wonder he could defeat Shi Chu's physique. That talent is rare, all right. Back when I was at the Qi refining stage, I was way behind him. I admit your disciple's talent is really strong. Remember to nurture him well. He may just become my whetstone in the future. Din Tian's face darkened. I always got annoyed whenever I see Liu Tian, and now you're volunteering yourself on a silver platter? Fine, I'll definitely find a way to make this guy suffer. How about you fight my disciple, huh? What you say? The Holy Master and Xiao Yun were both stunned. What the heck is Di Tian Elder selling in his gourd? Xiao Yun immediately protested. Master, are you trying to set me up or something? Liu Tian is practically about to become a saint. He could wipe me out with a single breath. How am I supposed to fight him? Liu Tian burst out laughing. Di Tian, are you senile or something? Your disciple is only at the Qi refining stage. Even if I stood here and let him conjure up some wind, it would take him millions of years. It's simple. You two can fight on the Great Emperor's Arena. Xiao Yun asked his master suspiciously. Great Emperor's Arena? What's that? Di Tian explained. It's a treasure that can suppress people with different cultivation levels to the same realm. Xiao Yun thought to himself. If we're at the same realm, even the ancestral master wouldn't be my opponent. But he was still afraid Liu Tian might pull some tricks. With that thought, he instantly became confident, his face beaming as he looked at Liu Tian. Senior Liu, do you dare to fight me? Liu Tian saw through Di Tian's little schemes at a glance. I admit your disciple is invincible at the Qi refining stage. I'm not his opponent. Do you dare to let him fight me at the Divine Bridge stage or not? As soon as he finished speaking, Di Tian and the Holy Master showed agitated expressions, shouting in unison. No way! Xiao Yun was instantly stunned. Don't they have faith in me? I believe I'll also be invincible at the Divine Bridge stage. Liu Tian couldn't help but laugh. Haha, you guys were the ones who suggested same-level combat, and now you're backing out. If you're so afraid he'll lose, then forget it. Xiao Yun has a super OP system. And this guy doesn't know his limits. He's trying to use reverse psychology to force Xiao Yun to fight him at the Divine Bridge stage. Di Tian was the first to disagree, because once someone has cultivated to the Divine Bridge stage, strength no longer matters, but mental power does, and Liu Tian's heavy pupils are compatible with his mental strength. It's like sticking a jasmine flower on a pile of cow dung. This is unfair to Xiao Yun. Liu Tian snorted dismissively. If he doesn't dare to fight me at the Divine Bridge stage, then I'll send him to meet his ancestors. Xiao Yun immediately stood up. How can I put up with this? Who says I don't dare? Divine Bridge stage it is. Just give me a month, and I'll definitely step into the Divine Bridge stage to fight you. The Holy Master hurriedly stopped Xiao Yun. Din Tian also disagreed. Either fight at the Qi refining stage, or we'll talk about it later. But Liu Tian always wore an expression. Waiting for you to commit suicide, I accept your challenge. He thought that Xiao Yun was still too young and wanted to show off so quickly. Then he looked at Din Tian with a contemptuous expression. Haha, what's the use of you disagreeing? Your disciple has agreed. If he regrets it now, the fear in his heart will leave an opening. Di Tian was speechless. Liu Tian was right. But anyone who has become an emperor, once they leave an opening in their heart, something will definitely happen during the emperor tribulation. In the end, he would be doomed.
The Holy Master then persuades Xiao Yun. Although the Great Emperor's arena will suppress the two of you to the same level, but your combat experience and skills are still not as good as his. After all, he has cultivated for tens of thousands of years, not to mention his mental strength has reached the peak. You just entered the Divine Bridge stage, and you don't even understand mental strength. How can you fight him? Liu Tian continued to mock. If your Holy Land is afraid, then go back and cultivate well. But Xiao Yun never knew what fear was. You are just a second-grade divine body. Why should I be afraid of you? Haven't I defeated enough supreme bodies? Then he looked at the Holy Master. And Di Tian. You too, stop persuading me. I have already decided to defeat Liu Tian. If I regret it now, I will definitely leave an opening. Now Di Tian was regretting it. His mouth was really insulting the great emperor, and now he's done for. If he doesn't stop his disciple, he will be harmed miserably. Xiao Yun smiled. His eyes narrowed, without the slightest worry. It was funny to death. I was worrying about how to complete the system's mission. This Liu Tian delivered 50 times of enlightenment right to my door. Please, Trouble Master, to take me back to closed-door cultivation. Within a month, I will definitely reach the Divine Bridge realm. Liu Tian thought he would win, so he smiled brightly. Holy Master, I will trouble you for the next month, the Holy Master smiled. It is an honor for the Chaos Holy Land to have Bombay Dao as a guest. We invite you. His face was oily. As soon as Liu Tian entered the Chaos Holy Land, he announced to the cultivators below that, Hello fellow Taoists, today Liu Tian is here to accept Xiao Yun's challenge, and I hope you will come to witness the battle in a month. As soon as he finished speaking, the entire Chaos Holy Land was in an uproar. Is senior brother Xiao crazy? He actually dared to challenge Liu Tian. That's right, he's a cunning guy, and his cultivation is unfathomable. Many people thought that the gap was too big, and Xiao Yun was sure to lose. Another person said, what do you know? The Great Emperor's arena can make Liu Tian's cultivation the same realm as Xiao Yun. Hearing this, someone confidently said, Senior brother Xiao can even defeat the ancestral master, so that Liu Tian must not be his opponent. At this time, the Holy Master was secretly scolding the useless Liu Nantian in his heart. This old man is really insidious. Once Xiao Yun is defeated in front of everyone, it will destroy his undefeated obsession and will also affect his reputation. Right now, Xiao Yun's back at Difeng, Fu Ling, Xiaoya, and Zhao Wuji were already waiting for him to return because they'd heard the news. Zhao Wuji roared, Xiao Yun, are you out of your mind? Do you know that guy's about to become a saint? You're just asking for a beatdown? But Xiao Yun didn't give a damn. He's beaten guys with supreme physiques, so that dude's just an ant to him. Zhao Wuji's like, are you dreaming? He's mastered all kinds of divine abilities, and you haven't even scratched the surface? Who do you think you're looking down on? Just because you can't beat him doesn't mean I can't. Believe it or not, I'm invincible, at the same cultivation level, for sure. Zhao Wuji felt like he was meddling in other people's business for no reason, so he turned to leave. I'll be here waiting for Liu Tiandu to defeat you, and then your obsession will be shattered. Let's see what kind of righteous great emperor you'll be then. Fu Ling worriedly said, Young master, you haven't cultivated any divine abilities yet. Relying on skills alone won't make you a match for Liu Tiandu. Internal monologue. You don't know Xiao Yun has a super abnormal system. One comprehension is enough for him to master several divine abilities at once. Don't worry. After I advance to the Divine Bridge realm, I'll immediately cultivate some divine abilities. Fu Ling was even more worried. Young master, do you even know how hard it is to cultivate divine abilities? Many people die without mastering even a single one, and you want to advance to the Divine Bridge realm in a month? There's no time to cultivate divine abilities. Xiaoya also chimed in, saying it was super hard. She picked some ordinary divine abilities and has been practicing for months, but hasn't even scratched the surface. Xiao Yun just shook his head. How can your talent be compared to your senior brother's? All right, you guys scram and go play somewhere else. I need to go into closed-door cultivation to advance to the Divine Bridge realm. Xiao Yun shooed everyone away, because he wanted to return to the harvest. The stronger he is, the less can I not be more stronger? Just wait, in a month I'll beat you so badly you'll be crying for your mommy and daddy. After Xiao Yun closed the door, he immediately checked his comprehension system. Seeing that he still had 3 trillion comprehension points, he planned to use them to advance to the Divine Bridge realm first, then increase his spiritual power, and finally cultivate a few divine abilities. System. Use comprehension points. After Xiao Yun advanced to the Divine Bridge realm, he looked at his sea of consciousness and saw a cloud of consciousness surrounding him like mist, then gradually condensing into droplets. Is that spiritual power? Xiao Yun then condensed those droplets together. This is the condensation of spiritual power. Ordinary people need years of effort to complete this, but Xiao Yun has a system, so it only took him 14 incense sticks to condense successfully. Damn,
This little bit of spiritual power can probably only control 1,000,000 pounds of strength. Suddenly, Xiao Yun remembered that there was a spirit refining technique in the chaotic scripture that could upgrade spiritual power. He immediately used comprehension on this spirit refining technique. The spirit refining technique had several chapters. Each chapter could increase spiritual power several times. If I reach the 9th chapter, then I can easily control 10,000 pounds of strength. Xiao Yun immediately entered a state of comprehension and cultivation. He took a deep breath and said, "Essence transforms into spirit. Spirit reflects the void." He relentlessly refined his spiritual power, while also enduring intense spiritual torment. The treasures I got in the true dragon's nest can finally be used. Xiao Yun ate those treasures to replenish his spiritual power, and continued to comprehend the spirit refining technique. Time passed, and his spiritual power continued to increase, while the 3 trillion comprehension points he had accumulated were almost used up. At this moment, Di Tian and Liu Tiandu were playing chess. Liu Tiandu smiled smugly. "Your heart is already in chaos. You won't be able to beat me like this." Di Tian snorted coldly. "My disciple will beat you for me," Liu Tiandu then analyzed. "Maybe in the future he can, but in the divine bridge realm, the probability of him defeating me is 0. Even if he's more monstrous, within a month, the spiritual power he condenses will only be enough to control 1/10 of his strength. Moreover, I've already mastered all kinds of divine abilities. Isn't beating a junior like him just abusing an elementary school student?" Di Tian knew Liu Tiandu made sense, but he still said, "HMPH. Just wait and see. I believe my disciple can definitely defeat you." Based on his strong spiritual power now, he could examine himself. This was a very strange feeling. He could see everything inside his body. Even the worms in his stomach could be seen very clearly. Suddenly, Xiao Yun felt his spiritual power had condensed into a golden core. According to the records in the spirit refining technique, only by reaching the transcendent realm could one condense a golden core of spiritual power. He marveled that he was indeed a main character. "My spiritual power is so strong now. Not only can I sweep through the divine bridge realm, but I can also break through to the Dongdacian realm. That damned Liu Tiandu will definitely not be my opponent after being suppressed. But I also used up 100 trillion comprehension points because of this. I have to say, this spirit refining technique is really hard to cultivate." Then, he immediately took out the Black Demon Sword and the Golden Dragon Sword that his master and the Holy Master gave him. It's time to refine flying swords. As a cultivator of the Divine Bridge realm, how can I not have a little ride of my own? The Golden Dragon Sword is fast, I'll use it to fly, and the Black Demon Sword is quite heavy, I'll use it to attack. After making a decision, he immediately started cultivating with the 2 swords. Dude, he just splits off some of his spiritual power and shoves it into his sword. Next thing you know, he's holding his hands up, and bam! 2 swords are floating in the air. Haha, finally this young master can fly on a sword. Right after that, whoosh, Xiao Yun blasts off the roof. Meanwhile, the Xiaoya squad is just gossiping away, totally missing all the action. Senior brother's been in closed-door cultivation for 9 days, and hasn't come out yet. Does he even have time to practice divine abilities? Fu Ling sighs. Honestly, even if our young master had 1 win, it'd be hard to master a divine ability. Only Ji Chunyu notices the sky. Look, Zhao Shixiang's out. He's advanced to the spirit bridge realm. Xiao Yun zipping around in the sky like a dart and looking down at all the mortals is even more awesome than swinging a giant sword. Everyone in the chaotic Holy Land is freaking out. It's Zhao Shixiang, he broke through again. My bootlicking speed can't even keep up with his leveling speed. Too bad it's still a long shot to beat Liu Tiandu. That spiritual power gap is still huge. Di Tian glances at Xiao Yun, praising. Just 9 days to condense spiritual power. Only my disciple in this whole world can do that. Little does Di Tian know, Xiao Yun didn't just condense spiritual power, he even made a core infant, lol. Liu Tiandu is getting even more hyped up. Such strong talent. The more he grow, the more I look forward to. Hoping to be the righteous path emperor soon. Di Tian instantly fires back. You better seize the opportunity to get stronger. Sooner or later my disciple will beat you. Liu Tiandu sighs. Too bad you won't see the day I become the righteous path emperor. Di Tian says smugly. My disciple's already found the Bodhi fruit for me, 1 closed-door cultivation session, and I'll hit the heavenly realm. Right now, Xiao Yun's flexing his spiritual power all over the chaotic Holy Land sky. He notices his search range can cover the whole D peak, wondering what the average range is like. He senses Xiaoya's group coming over, and quickly descends. After the junior sisters advance to the Spirit Bridge realm, their spiritual power can search in a large area, Xiaoya and Shi Chunyu said. Their spiritual power is strong, can cover the entire Great Hall. Xiao Yun smirks. Oh, covering a Great Hall is strong. But there's like Hundreds of great hauls on Dia Peak, haha. Maybe we should ask Zhao Wuji how wide his search range is after he gets to the Spirit Bridge realm.
Fu Ling can't help but ask. So how wide is young master's search range? Xiao Yun doesn't want to say, afraid it'll crush the junior sisters. It's alright, just the entire Dian Peak. Fu Ling, Xiaoya, and Shi Chunyu all gasp. What? The whole Dian Peak is Xiao Yun showing off. Such strong spiritual power. Xiaoya and Fu Ling are so shocked their jaws drop. Is this for real? Ugh, that's so frustrating. Xiao Yun sighs. Hey, I didn't want to get you down, but you guys asked. Just then, Di Tian zooms over. So impatient he asks right away. Good disciple, how big is your spiritual power search range now that you've hit the Spirit Bridge realm? Xiao Yun replies. Oh, just enough to cover Dina Peak. Dina Tian almost stumbles.
Holy crap, that's insane. Let Master take a peek at your sea of consciousness. Normally no one lets anyone look at their sea of consciousness, but Di Tian's family Xiao Yun doesn't refuse. Right after, he opens his eyes wide. Whoa, that's a golden core. You just entered Spirit Bridge realm, yet you can condense a golden core of spiritual power. Fu Ling claps. Young Master is so awesome. Master, what's a spiritual power golden core? Fu Ling explains. Only those in the super realm can condense a spiritual power golden core. It's like super OP.
Di Tian suddenly remembers that reaching the 9th chapter of a certain realm can also condense a golden core. Disciple, you didn't cultivate the chaotic scripture's spirit refining technique to the 9th chapter, did you? Yep. Xiao Yun nods without hesitation. Hearing this, Di Tian grins. Hey, I've only cultivated to the 7th chapter. That Liu Tiandu's spiritual power isn't much different from mine. I was worried you'd be at a disadvantage, but now that his cultivation's suppressed to the Spirit Bridge realm, he's gonna get wrecked, Fu Ling praises.
Old Master's been cultivating for 1,000 years and only reached the 7th chapter, and young Master got to the 9th chapter in 9 days. That's some insane comprehension. It's like eating a Bodhi fruit every day. Xiao Yun's face turns red. I have a crazy system. Of course it's like eating a Bodhi fruit every day.
Master, which divine abilities should I practice next? Di Tian says confidently.
Heh. You came to the right guy. All these years, I've been researching how to beat that dude. It's just that the stage is suitable for you to learn. Now, the difficulty of cultivation is very high. Master, don't you trust your disciple's comprehension? Spill the beans? Di Tian thinks. Yeah, this disciple of his is seriously OP. He could also cultivated the 9th chapter in 9 days, let alone a divine ability. He starts analyzing Liu Tiandu's double pupils, which not only control illusions but also physically affect spiritual power. And the worst part is they can emit true samadhi fire. Xiao Yun just stares blankly. Wait, isn't this like a Sharingan from Naruto? After some analysis, Di Tian picks 5 divine abilities for Xiao Yun. A shield, a golden bell, myriad swords flow, and a 4 symbols sword formation to break spiritual attacks, and a floating sea seal and a profound ice sword seal to counter true samadhi fire. But what Xiao Yun's most worried about is how to break the illusions. Din Tian says the unmoving wisdom king seal can shatter illusions. Disciple, is what I chose for you enough to cultivate? Xiao Yun memorizes everything. For now, yeah. What if it's not enough? Of course will be enough. Sure enough, having an old person in the family is like having a treasure. He'd relied on his master's plans to deal with Elder Lai before. After Xiao Yun says goodbye to his master, he immediately rides the Sword of 3 Flavors to the Star Pavilion. I'm cultivating so many divine abilities. Liu Tiandu, you better prepare to die. Others need hundreds of years to practice one divine ability. But Xiao Yun only needs 3 days, because he can use the fruit of enlightenment. After Di Tian determines his strategy, he goes to the Star Pavilion. As soon as he appears, he becomes the center of attention. Zhao Shixiang's advance to the Spirit Bridge realm. He must be here to pick a divine ability.
And with Zhao Shixiang's personality, he'll definitely pick the strongest divine ability, but there's only 21 days left, so he'll probably only pick one, right?
Seriously, mastering even one divine ability in such a short time is a stretch. And wouldn't you know it, the smackdown always comes when you least expect it. Xiao Yun, arms crossed like he's ordering takeout, just had to ask for SIX.
Spiritual severance, myriad sword stream, flowing sea imprint, immovable wisdom king imprint, Swan Bing sword imprint, the 4 symbols sword formation, and the upgraded golden bell shield gimme. People nearly choked on their own saliva. Dude, he's planning to master one every 3 days? These are hell difficulty divine abilities. Some folks can't even master one in 3,000 years.
Everyone was in disbelief. Xiao Yun, meanwhile, was thinking 6 wasn't even enough to keep him entertained.
Hey, does the Lingxiao Pavilion have anything created by our founding ancestor? Something like the 9-fold Overlord Fist? If so, I want the strongest one. He remembered the Golden Bell Shield had an upgraded version, so the Ninefold Overlord Fist probably did too. Plus, I've been mastering the Great Tao runes in the Alaya consciousness. I can add them to the Ninefold Overlord Fist, and any similar divine abilities too. Wouldn't that be awesome? As if on cue, the Ling Xiao Pavilion tossed Xiao Yun another divine ability. Xiao Yun scanned it with his spiritual power. Holy crap. Invincible first imprint. Sounds badass. He snagged it immediately. Everyone below was stunned. Another hell difficulty divine ability. Xiao Yun, now with 7 divine abilities, commanded. Ling Xiao Pavilion. Open up a cultivation chamber for this divine sun. Stat. Instantly, a super fancy teleportation portal appeared before Xiao Yun. He grinned and stepped right in. The onlookers were speechless. Whoa, those are 7 of the hardest divine abilities in the 10 sacred hells. Is he seriously gonna master one every 3 days? That's insane. Ever since he started munching on Bodhi fruits like snacks, they forgot Xiao Yun gets enlightenment like it's breathing. System. Use enlightenment on Myriad Sword Stream. Immediately, Xiao Yun's spiritual power began to condense into flying swords. At first it was just one tiny sword. But soon he was conjuring countless flying swords. In just 3 days, he burned through 15 enlightenment uses. Lucky he managed to master one divine ability. Xiao Yun grinned so hard his eyes squinted shut. Haha, enlightenment is totally OP. In 21 days, I, Xiao Yun, will definitely master all 7 divine abilities. Liu Tiandu, go take a bath and wait for me to kick your butt. Speaking of him, Liu Tiandu was still chillin' playing chess, except Di Tian was absolutely wiping the floor with him this time. He snarked at Di Tian. What's got you so happy? You've been grinning like an idiot all day. Din Tian retorted with a smug grin. Thinking about how my disciple's gonna beat you in half a month, of course I'm happy. Liu Tiandu probed. Let me guess. After Xiao Yun reached the divine bridge realm, his spiritual power must be insane, making you even more confident. Don't get too excited. Whether I can master a divine ability in the next 18 days is still up in the air. Di Tian didn't say much, just, we'll wait and see. He calmly played chess but inwardly thought, with this old fart's cultivation, there's no way he doesn't know the gap between him and Xiao Yun. Unless there's something else going on. No, he's definitely just trying to act mysterious and scare me, right, Di Tian, using such cheap tricks? Seems like you're really losing it. A huge crowd was gathered at the Sacred Lands Plaza, because today was the day Xiao Yun and Liu Tiandu would battle. By now, Xiao Yun had mastered the last divine ability. In just 21 days, he had completely mastered all 7. Then, a massive arena descended from the sky. Liu Tiandu saw the great Tao runes on it and marveled, as expected of a treasure created by the great emperor. Just looking at it is intimidating. I want to forge one someday, so I can find my own successor. Di Tian scoffed. You say that like you're already an emperor. How about you beat my disciple first, then talk? Liu Tiandu immediately flew onto the great emperor arena. He didn't even bother acknowledging Di Tian, defeat Xiao Yun. That kid probably couldn't even withstand one of my attacks. Once he was on the stage, he roared with laughter. Who else in this world but ME could become an emperor? This made everyone below want to blast him into oblivion. How dare an outsider act so arrogant in their sacred land? Sadly, none of them were a match for Liu Tiandu. They could only hope senior brother Xiao Yun would teach him a lesson. And speaking of Xiao Yun, the guy everyone was talking about was soaring in on a golden dragon sword, leading an invincible golden dragon avatar. After mastering 7 divine abilities, he had no idea just how ridiculously powerful he was now. Perfect chance to use Liu Tiandu as a guinea pig. Besides, he only had 95 enlightenment uses left. If he won, he could score another 50. Liu Tiandu, hands clasped behind his back, sneered, "Come down here. You've wasted a month of my time. Now it's time to end this." Xiao Yun looked down from above and said, "If you're so eager to lose quickly, I'll grant your wish." The moment Xiao Yun stepped onto the great emperor arena, Liu Tiandu's cultivation began to be suppressed. In the blink of an eye, it was forced down to the divine bridge realm. Even his pupils were dulled. Xiao Yun knew that now they were fighting on equal footing, the fairest way to do things. Liu Tiandu, today I'll defeat you, and prove that I am invincible. Liu Tiandu nearly burst out laughing. Hope you can even take one of my moves. As soon as he finished speaking, 2 terrifying golden blades shot out from his eyes and hurtled towards Xiao Yun. Everyone sweated bullets for Xiao Yun, because those blades were insane. He had cultivated his divine ability to perfection. But Xiao Yun didn't panic at all. He simply raised both hands, and the upgraded Golden Bell shield activated, protecting him. This is the heaven-splitting blade that my master mentioned, but this kid's strength is a little beyond my expectations. His gaze turned serious. The crowd below was already in a daze. Whoa!
The upgraded Golden Bell Shield, senior brother Xiao Yun, actually blocked Liu Tiandu's attack. That's too monstrous. He mastered a divine ability in just 21 days. Even Di Tian didn't expect Xiao Yun to master a divine ability to such a proficient level. My disciple's aptitude is too perfect. With the resources of a great emperor, the sacred leader was so excited he was almost crying. Yes, yes! There's hope for creating a chaotic physique now. Little did they know that Xiao Yun had already mastered all 7 divine abilities to perfection. At this moment, the two on the Great Emperor Arena had completed their initial probing. They had begun their real battle. Xiao Yun launched an attack at Liu Tiandu. My turn, taste one of my punches. Liu Tiandu didn't back down either. And the two streams of light collided, boom boom boom, illuminating the entire sacred ground. Both the arena and the sacred ground began to shake violently. The vague combat tremors echoed, and everyone below was extremely excited, because based on pure strength, Xiao Yun was clearly dominating. In the Great Emperor Arena, Xiao Yun and Liu Tiandu were fighting at the same cultivation level. After the head-on exchange, Liu Tiandu was blasted back thousands of meters. At this point, he was completely horrified. Holy crap, Xiao Yun actually has 10 million jin of strength. Back in the day, when I was in the body tempering stage, I only had 600,000 jin. This kid is a freak. At the body tempering stage, he has 2 million jin, surpassing even the Chaos Great Emperor. He wasn't discouraged at all. On the contrary, his fighting spirit was even fiercer. Excellent. The stronger you are, the more unbreakable my invincible Davio heart will be after I defeat you. HMPH. Enough with the boasting. Xiao Yun's fingers gently raised the 6 Meridian Divine Sword. A sword shot out from the blue light, rapidly heading towards Liu Tiandu. Huh, isn't that Di Tian's precious sword, haha? Based on your newly ascended Divine Bridge Realm spiritual power alone, how much power can you unleash? Liu Tiandu also released a sword, thinking to himself, Xiao Yun's spiritual power can control, at most, 1 million jin, while my sword can unleash 3 million jin of strength. Xiao Yun, you're doomed. Then, a loud boom was heard. After the two swords collided in mid-air, Liu Tiandu's sword shattered into hundreds of pieces. In an instant, his jaw dropped. What the actual FK? Is this kid a monster? Just how many jin of strength can he control? Seeing the Black Devil sword flying towards him with an unstoppable force, Liu Tiandu's pupils shot out 2 golden swords. These 2 golden swords collided with the Black Devil sword. Only then could they barely stop the Black Devil sword's flood-like attack. After the direct exchange, Liu Tiandu was even more horrified. What, 10 million jin? His spiritual power is actually this strong, able to completely manipulate his strength. What's it to you? Xiao Yun scoffed and continued to control the Black Devil sword to attack. The speed of the sword, controlled by spiritual power, was indeed too fast, and it carried a terrifying 10 million jin of strength. Liu Tiandu had to constantly dodge back and forth. Boom! A very deep pit appeared on the ground. Liu Tiandu dodged with astonishing speed. Damn it, you're too arrogant. You think just because you're strong you can actually defeat this old man. Today, I'll teach you a lesson on behalf of Di Tian. Then, he pinched his nose and snorted coldly. Let me show you what the true Divine Bridge Realm is. Rise. In an instant, a large mountain appeared, blocking the Black Devil Sword's attack. Xiao Yun was dumbfounded. Is that the Shield Mountain? This mountain is not only tall and big, but its feet are also long and chasing after me. If I get hit, I'll be smashed to pieces. Open up for me. Xiao Yun didn't dare to be careless, and tried his best to control the Black Devil Sword to block it. The large mountain in front of him was cleaved open. What made Xiao Yun even more speechless was that this mountain was as sticky as glue. After being cleaved open, it immediately stuck back together. Liu Tiandu smugly stroked his treasure. My Grand Earth Seal technique gains limitless power as long as we are fighting on the ground. It will not rest until it kills its enemy. As soon as he finished speaking, a large mountain rose from beneath his feet. Xiao Yun immediately used his Golden Zhang shield to block the attack. The terrifying forces collided continuously, and the large mountain continued to expand towards Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun was forced back to the edge of the Great Emperor Arena, and even the Golden Zhang shield was deformed. Yet, Liu Tiandu's mountain continued to grow. Xiao Yun was completely stunned. This guy's strength was constantly increasing. Everyone below was extremely worried. It's over. Senior brother Xiao is about to lose. Seeing that Shield Mountain was constantly absorbing a large amount of power, the further down it went, the greater the power of this divine art became. Xiao Yun thought to himself, I must use a killing move, or it will continue to grow endlessly. Everyone below had their jaws on the floor. The arena was indeed too small. There was no room for senior brother Xiao to escape. But if he left the Great Emperor Arena, he wouldn't be able to suppress Liu Tiandu's cultivation anymore.
Everyone thought that Xiao Yun was doomed to lose. Even the Holy Lord felt the same way. He comforted Di Tian.
It's okay if Xiao Yun loses this time. After all, Liu Tiandu has been cultivating for thousands of years. Di Tian said calmly. It's too early to tell. But in his heart he was already very worried. He was waiting for Xiao Yun to create a miracle. Even the Chaos Great Emperor wouldn't be able to master 2 divine arts in 21 days. Boom boom boom. Xiao Yun's golden zhong shield was shattered.
Liu Tiandu crossed his arms and said, Xiao Yun, just admit defeat.
You're still too green and inexperienced. You're definitely no match for this old man. There's no shame in losing to me. After all, I'm a senior who has fought with your master before. Go back and cultivate for a few hundred more years. Hopefully you can give me a little bit of fun next time.
Been lonely for too long, huh? Why so much talking? You think I'll lose to you in divine arts? Only to see the spiritual energy around Xiao Yun began to surge, and his aura was constantly increasing, becoming more and more terrifying.
But Liu Tiandu's expression of contempt was like looking at a piece of trash insect. HMPH. What's the point of you doing such pointless things? But then his smile vanished. How? How can this be? He has another divine ability. Only to see Xiao Yun shout, Wanjian Liu. Then the black magic sword rushed up, attacking towards the big mountain. Liu Tiandu was amused again. Kid, you are pretty good. You learned Wanjian Liu in such a short time, but it's a pity that you can only control one sword. Haha, do you want to give me a shave?
Xiao Yun smiled coldly. Give you a shave, haha. I want to shave your bones. One sword is not enough? Then 10,000 swords. As soon as he finished speaking, countless swords flew out from behind him and condensed into a shape. Then he shouted, Wanjian Liu, only to see all the swords like a long black river, carrying a terrifying aura towards the mountain. Loud noises kept ringing up and down, like a volcano erupting. Everyone below seemed to see someone holding a nuclear bomb with their bare hands. Oh, enough. That is the hell-level divine ability. Wanjian Liu, he has mastered it. Apart from the invincible fist seal of the Patriarch, this is the most powerful attack in the divine ability. Even the Holy Master was extremely surprised. It took me hundreds of years to cultivate Wanjian Liu to the mastery level. Oh my god, Xiao Yun was able to master it in just half a month. And now Di Tian is smiling so much that his eyes are squinting. Haha, with such an excellent disciple I have no regrets in this life.
His laughter was so loud that it spread throughout the chaotic Holy Land. The others are now regretting it so much that their intestines are green. If they had known this, they would have followed Xiao Yun. Yes, what a pity. That old man Di Tian is really getting a bargain.
But now Liu Tiandu felt extremely embarrassed.
Boom, boom, boom. Countless swords have shattered his mountain shield into pieces. And the swords did not stop. It also brought an invincible aura. As strong as a flood, Xiao Yun continued to rush towards him.
Liu Tiandu was so angry that his eyes emitted light to stop Xiao Yun's flying sword.
Now his face is darker than the bottom of a pot.
Very good. You have finally aroused a little interest in me. Next, I will use my strongest strength to defeat you.
As soon as he finished speaking, Liu Tiandu's pupils disappeared. His pupils looked extremely terrifying.
Suddenly Xiao Yun felt like he couldn't see anything. His body was constantly falling. It seemed like there was no end forever.
He only heard Liu Tiandu's voice. Xiao Yun, welcome to my world of darkness.
You will sink into darkness forever. Liu Tiandu originally thought that dealing with Xiao Yun was very easy, but he was forced to use the double pupil illusion.
Everyone saw Xiao Yun close his eyes and was so anxious that they jumped up. What's going on? Isn't senior brother Xiao fighting? Why did he fall asleep? Someone shouted. Oh, this is Liu Tiandu's illusion. I heard that it can create a world of darkness that makes people sink and cannot escape. Is it so scary? Liu Tiandu is indeed an invincible figure of the era. Senior brother Xiao is about to lose.
But Di Tian didn't think like everyone else. He was very relaxed.
The Holy Master couldn't help but ask, Di Tian, aren't you worried at all? That is the world of darkness. Xiao Yun has not created half of the chaotic body, and he cannot break it at all.
Di Tian stroked his beard confidently.
Haha, didn't the Holy Master forget the immovable King Seal of the Holy Land? What? The Holy Master was even more stunned. Isn't that a Buddhist divine ability? Xiao Yun has no Buddha nature, and he does not cultivate Buddhist skills. How can he practice the immovable King Seal? At this time, the Holy Master felt a boundless power of Buddhism emanating from the imperial arena.
Isn't Xiao Yun really going to do it?
Liu Tiandu in the illusion thought that Xiao Yun would not be able to resist, so he swung his fist down forcefully. Xiao Yun, no matter how strong you are, you can't withstand a single move in front of me.
Haha, let me show you how easily I can defeat you.
The moment that hand was about to go down, Xiao Yun's eyes suddenly emitted 2 rays of light.
Liu Tiandu was instantly stunned.
What? How could he do it? How could you escape the illusion so quickly?
Liu Tiandu,
do you think your illusion is very powerful? I will show you the wrath of Buddha. Xiao Yun didn't give him a chance at all. He immediately put his hands together and shouted, "Immovable King Seal!"
only to see a golden Buddha appear behind Xiao Yun. It is the immovable king in Buddhism. The power of Buddha is purifying Liu Tiandu's world of darkness. Xiao Yun continued to mobilize his spiritual energy, releasing a power to suppress Liu Tiandu. Liu Tiandu felt as if a monk was chanting scriptures in his head.
"Love you for walking the dark alley alone. Love your unyielding look." The voice kept ringing, making his head feel like it was about to split open. And that wasn't even the end of it.
Xiao Yun shouted loudly, "King's Fury Fire!" only to see a flame spew out from the hand of the immovable king, burning the imperial arena. Boom, boom, boom. Liu Tiandu's world of darkness was completely shattered, and his mental power was also hit. He was blown away by the immovable king, and vomited a mouthful of blood. But Liu Tiandu didn't give up. He used the power of the pupil again to release a holy sword. "I don't believe your immovable king seal can reach the level." When the heavenly saber hit the immovable king, it was just like giving it a shave. It didn't hurt at all. Liu Tiandu opened his mouth wide. "Damn it, I, the invincible boss of the era, have a day to give a shave to a junior." Xiao Yun on the opposite side was like a pervert, staring at him with a gentle expression. "Diamond Vajra indestructible body. Liu Tiandu, put down your sword and convert to Buddhism." Liu Tiandu clenched his fist. "I'm so angry. What indestructible body? In front of my pupils, who dares to claim invincibility? Heavy pupil divine fire."
Immediately afterwards, he was like a demon who lost his mind. His eyes emitted a black flame that was extremely terrifying. "This flame is too scary." The surrounding atmosphere also changed, and everyone shouted, Dude, isn't that the heavy pupil divine fire? It's even scarier than the true samadhi fire, man. Can Zhao Shixiang block that?" I saw the immovable Wisdom King surrounded by that black flame, and it's already starting to melt, yo.
But Xiao Yun ain't panicking at all. Did they really think he only mastered 3 divine powers? Xiao Yun and Liu Tiandu are going at it hard, and he can just casually bust out a bunch of divine powers, all mastered.
Liu Tiandu unleashed the heavy pupil divine fire, burning Xiao Yun's immovable Wisdom King. But Xiao Yun's chillin'. He's got that "I'm waiting for you to make a move" look on his face. After all Pops has is divine powers. At this moment, Liu Tiandu just leaped out of the terrifying flames,
roaring as he charged toward Xiao Yun. "You little bastard! I didn't expect you to master 3 divine powers in just half a month, but too bad you're still gonna lose to me."
Xiao Yun immediately condensed a ball of light, just in time, floating sea seal. Then, a massive flood of water blasted out from Xiao Yun's hand, directly extinguishing Liu Tiandu's flames. Liu Tiandu was stunned. What the heck? Another mastered divine power? How is this kid so frickin' monstrous? Didn't he just reach the divine bridge realm? How can he master so many in just half a month, and they all counter me?
Seeing Xiao Yun's flood becoming more and more ferocious, Liu Tiandu had to frantically mobilize his heavy pupils, releasing divine fire to barely block it. But in a head-on clash, Liu Tiandu lost his momentum.
Xiao Yun scoffed disdainfully. "Liu Tiandu, you're far behind me in terms of power." With that, he formed the profound ice sword seal, and a terrifying chill enveloped Xiao Yun.
Then, he gently raised his hand above his head, and the raging flood froze into ice.
The terrifying chill directly swallowed the heavy pupil divine fire, eventually turning it into icebergs. And after Xiao Yun's profound ice sword seal shattered the divine fire, it continued to rush towards Liu Tiandu. At this point, the people of the sacred ground were already terrified, with goosebumps all over.
Xiao Yun can't be described as monstrous anymore. He's using 5 hell-level divine powers at the same time, and all of them are mastered.
At this moment, Liu Tiandu was already pushed to the brink on the Great Emperor Arena. "Xiao Yun, I admit you're qualified to fight me." At some point, a huge sword had appeared in his hand. Immediately afterward, an immense aura erupted from his body. He slashed down with the sword, and the massive ice covering the sky shattered into 100 pieces instantly.
Another slash, and the atmosphere changed immediately. The crowd knew that the battle was finally coming to an end. As a divine son of the Heavenly Blade's sacred ground, the name Tyrant Blade isn't just for show. Liu Tiandu is at his strongest when he's using a sword. I hope Zhao Shixiang can hold on. Liu Tiandu soared into the sky, wielding an 800-meter-long sword. "Xiao Yun, prepare to die," Liu Tiandu sneered, slashing down. And a terrifying aura was about to fall on Xiao Yun.
But he didn't back down. He summoned the Black Demon Sword and unleashed the myriad sword stream. Immediately afterward, a rain of swords appeared and flew towards the massive sword. The two forces shook the chaotic sacred ground to the point of being overwhelmed.
Suddenly, Liu Tiandu roared, blade sweeping the heavens. He slashed down with the 800-meter longsword, directly tearing through the atmosphere.
And even Xiao Yun's myriad sword stream was shattered into countless fragments. Luckily, Xiao Yun had set up a golden bell shield beforehand, so he wasn't injured by the slash.
Liu Tiandu didn't stop, continuing to attack Xiao Yun, and soon the golden bell shield shattered completely. This punch is a divine power, one that no one after the Chaos Great Emperor could master. Xiao Yun not only mastered it, but also brought the great Dao runes from the previous fight. Liu Tiandu broke Xiao Yun's golden bell shield in one strike. The Great Emperor arena was shrouded in a thick black mist. Everyone couldn't see Xiao Yun's figure anymore. Someone shouted, "Holy crap, the Tyrant Blade really lives up to its name. This slash is too terrifying." But they were even more worried about Xiao Yun's safety. "What should we do? Xiao Shixiang is about to bite the dust." The mist dissipated, and Liu Tiandu, hovering in the air, sneered, "Ha ha, you've lost, Xiao Yun." Then he slashed down at Xiao Yun's head again. "You don't have any more divine powers to block me." But face-slapping usually happens at the most unsuspecting moment. A glint flashed in Xiao Yun's eyes, and he roared, "Invincible Fist Seal." In an instant, boom boom boom, the giant fist directly defeated Liu Tiandu's strongest slash. Liu Tiandu was stunned. What the hell kind of divine power is that? I've never seen it before. Because this kind of divine power disappeared a long time ago, so no one has ever mastered it. Xiao Yun resembled a god of death emerging from hell, radiating an aura that made people's hair stand on end. He snorted, "It's a divine power for killing people." Then he unleashed another massive punch. This punch continued to rush towards Liu Tiandu. Liu Tiandu didn't hesitate, and roared with all his might. Heavenly Hound, devouring the moon. The sword in his hand emitted a light and transformed into a husky. The ferocious punch flew towards Xiao Yun.
Xiao Yun roared, "I'll smash your head open." At this point, the two had erupted and surpassed the Divine Bridge realm, even surpassing the combat power of the Cave Heaven realm.
Liu Tiandu's husky was shattered into smoke by Xiao Yun's punch.
At this point, the entire sacred ground was shaken. Whoa, WHOA. This is the Invincible Fist Seal created by our Grandmaster, and it's supposed to be the most OP divine ability of them all. And this guy can actually master it. Freaking terrifying. That's the SIXTH one already.
Di Tian was completely shocked by this little brat.
Of course, he knew how awesome the Invincible Fist Seal was, but after the Grandmaster, no one could ever learn it. So he didn't even bother recommending it to Xiao Yun. Didn't expect this little rascal to secretly practice it to perfection. The strongest divine ability in the shadows. After so many years, it's finally making an appearance. The Holy Master couldn't help but look relieved. It's like the Grandmaster himself is protecting him.
His chaotic holy ground is so lucky to have Xiao Yun. After Liu Tiandu was knocked back by Xiao Yun's move, he roared, "Sun and moon vanish." He raised the divine sword in his hand again and slashed at Xiao Yun, plunging him into a world of darkness. Clearly, this strike from Liu Tiandu wasn't just a powerful physical attack, but also a mental and illusionary assault, a triple threat. But Xiao Yun didn't seem worried at all, and was grinning like a total creep. "Nice. So this is your ultimate move, huh? Well, this move of mine will make you cry for your mommy." Then he roared, "Invincible Fist Seal."
But this time, he added the great Dao runes to the divine ability. Immediately, the giant fist was enveloped in terrifying runes. Boom, boom, boom. Absolutely epic. Liu Tiandu's divine blade shattered into a million pieces, and the Holy Master and Di Tian were even more dumbfounded. Holy crap, what was that? Dao patterns? Great Dao patterns? But he hasn't even become an emperor yet. How could he comprehend great Dao patterns? Unbelievable, that move was insane. Liu Tiandu was blasted away for thousands of meters, coughing up a huge mouthful of watermelon-sized blood. He even felt like he was about to kick the bucket.
If Xiao Yun had used this move from the start, he would have been utterly defeated already. Fear flashed in his eyes, his former confidence gone. How could he comprehend great Dao patterns? Xiao Yun felt like he looked so much more handsome after using that move. He crossed his arms, his eyes radiating confidence. Because I'm invincible, Liu Tiandu was just asking for it, daring to challenge Xiao Yun on the Great Emperor's stage. Now he must be regretting it big time.
At this moment, Xiao Yun had merged with the great Dao, his aura so overwhelming that it made Liu Tiandu collapse to the ground and retreat. The sound of footsteps echoed.
With each step closer, Liu Tiandu's consciousness was attacked by Xiao Yun, his mental strength taking another serious hit. He fell to the ground, vomiting blood.
Xiao Yun felt like he looked incredibly handsome at this moment. He formed another hand seal. "I'm gonna take your life. Watch this." The giant golden fist flew towards Liu Tiandu again. Liu Tiandu was burning his origin power. He felt like he could give it one last try. He immediately roared, "Sun and moon vanish. Taste my ultimate move." But before he could even unleash the attack,
Xiao Yun punched him flying. Liu Tiandu, who was just blabbering a moment ago, was now coughing up blood. Then he collapsed to the ground with a thud. Damn you, Xiao Yun. That's not fair, my world of darkness hasn't even appeared yet. After Liu Tiandu's mental strength was severely injured, his body was now in the same state. He knew he was definitely going to lose. There was no way he could beat Xiao Yun anymore. But Xiao Yun didn't retract the great Tao patterns, the terrifying pressure bearing down on Liu Tiandu once more. He lay on the ground, coughing up blood, and pretended to be dead. Xiao Yun immediately mocked him. Hey, what are you doing over there? Xiao Yun was speechless. He really fainted. And here I was waiting for the Holy Master to tell me about fairness. Liu Tiandu's invincible obsession had been shattered and was causing a backlash, and he could only rely on unconsciousness to suppress the power of this backlash. Di Tian secretly gave Xiao Yun a thumbs up. Good job, my disciple. You did great. Luckily, you shattered his invincible obsession, so he can't temporarily become a saint, which creates an opportunity for your master to catch up to him. Your master believes in you. With the help of the Bodhi fruit, you will definitely be able to defeat Liu Tiandu. The Holy Master was speechless. You two masters and disciples can just talk like that. Why bother taking Liu Tiandu away? Luckily, he's unconscious, or else he'd probably be pissed. The battle with Liu Tiandu strengthened Xiao Yun's invincible obsession even more, and his cultivation also increased. He had now reached the Divine Bridge realm, and could break through to the Cave Heaven realm at any time. But he continued to suppress it, because his mental strength was already stronger than the Cave Heaven realm. But his intuition told him that the mental strength of the Divine Bridge realm could continue to break through. He made up his mind that he had to cultivate until his mental strength was at its strongest before breaking through. Because he not only wanted to become a righteous emperor, but he also wanted to become the strongest emperor, he immediately closed his eyes to check the enlightenment system. Defeating Liu Tiandu rewards 50 enlightenment sessions. Plus, there was cheering during the match, rewarding an additional 15 sessions. Now there are only 160 enlightenment sessions left in total. Xiao Yun was a little frustrated. This is barely enough for 2 scraps of leftover food from the landlord's house. How can a little bit of enlightenment create half of a chaotic body? Suddenly, the system displayed a message. Newest mission. Each time you kill a Taoist from the Divine Bridge realm and above, the reward is 10 enlightenment sessions, limited to 10 people. Xiao Yun couldn't help but give the system a thumbs up. Yo, the enlightenment rewards have arrived, just when I needed it. The rewards for this mission are really amazing, and Xiao Yun only needs to complete the mission of killing characters above his level to create half of a chaotic body. Is he planning on going down the mountain to kill chickens? No, it should be going down the mountain to cultivate. Suddenly, Lin Xiaoya ran over. Senior brother Xiao, the Xiao family sent a letter. The guard who delivered it traveled day and night for months, and is almost dead from exhaustion. Hearing this, Xiao Yun's face changed, and he hurriedly opened the letter. Something must have happened at home. It was his father's handwriting, saying that the Xiao family had discovered a relic or treasure in a mining area, and a large force was pressuring them to hand over the mining area. Now the Xiao family is in great danger, so Xiao Yun has become the only hope for the entire family. After reading the letter, Xiao Yun felt curious. Shimei, has the news of me becoming a holy son not reached the Xiao family yet? With my status as the holy son of the chaotic Holy Land, anyone who dares to make trouble for my family is just courting death. Lin Xiaoya whispered. Shixiong, listen to me. It was after you became a holy son that you went to True Dragon's Nest. The Grand Elder was afraid you'd lose your life in there, so they waited for you to return before sending someone to inform your family. Xiao Yun snorted. As expected, they didn't believe in my strength. So what happened after that? I've been back for 2 months. Lin Xiaoya smiled bitterly. After that, the elder on the way to inform was chased back by another Grand Elder. Because the matter of you defeating the Shizu became a legend, they thought they had to send a Grand Elder to be worthy of your status. The corner of Xiao Yun's mouth twitched. These old fogies are a bunch of trouble, and it's not over yet, Lin Xiaoya said. After you defeated Liu Tiandu, they felt that sending one Grand Elder to inform was not grand enough, so they prepared to gather a group of Grand Elders to inform your family. Xiao Yun was speechless. Holy moly, these old guys must have had their brains swapped with their butts. By the time they arrive, there'll be nothing left. Xiao Yun immediately decided to return for a trip. Shimei, help me find Zhao Wuji. I want to go out for cultivation. After saying this, he immediately went to bid farewell to his Shizun, Di Tian. Why haven't you used the Bodhi fruit yet? Di Tian slowly said. The Bodhi fruit is in my hands. It won't run away, so you don't need to worry. After Xiao Yun told him everything about his family, Di Tian, upon hearing it, immediately planted a type of power imprint into his body. With your current strength, Shizun won't stop you from going down the mountain for cultivation. But since danger is everywhere, I will still plant a power imprint for you. When you encounter danger, it will unleash a full-force attack from Shizun. At this time, Lin Xiaoya, Shi Chunyu, and Zhao Wuji were already waiting for him outside the Celestial Palace. This time, they will go down the mountain with Xiao Yun for cultivation, so let's set off quickly.
As soon as he finished speaking, the four of them turned into 4 rays of light and disappeared into the sky. A group of people had been flying for a week and landed in Fenglin City, Xiao Yun's hometown.
Xiao Yun saw from above that many cultivators had come from outside. It seemed they were all coming for the treasure mine of the Xiao family.
Zhao Wuji couldn't help but scoff a little. Do you really need to return personally for such a small matter? Just send an elder over. Who would dare bully your Xiao family? He felt it was a waste of time on such trivial matters. Xiao Yun shook his head and laughed. Ha ha! Don't just talk about wanting to cultivate. Sometimes going out to relax is to improve your mood even more.
He immediately flew towards the Xiao mansion. Dude, I'm worried about how to complete the system's mission. After all, I can't just kill anyone I meet. If there are people who are so clueless as to bully my family, isn't that enlightenment delivered right to my doorstep? Xiao Yun is a holy son of the chaotic Holy Land, but this young man actually bullied the Xiao family.
And since his family had no backing, he directly sat in the position of the family head. Xiao's father advised him not to be too arrogant at a young age, and to get his butt off the seat and go back home.
But Ye Qifeng's tone was even more arrogant. Sure, just hand over the Xiao family's mineral resources, or Fenglin City will no longer have the name Xiao family.
At this moment, Xiao Yun just wanted to throw this young man into True Dragon's nest, so that the True Dragon legacy can kill him first, and then kill him again, and then fry him. Xiao's father shielded him. Yi Qifeng, don't be too arrogant. My Xiao Yun has just entered the chaotic Holy Land, and is even stronger than your Saint King sect. At this moment, they didn't know that Xiao Yun had returned, let alone that he was the holy son of the chaotic Holy Land.
Ye Qifeng sneered.
Chaotic Holy Land, that name sounds impressive, but it has been falling apart for a long time. My elder brother, Ye Dadao, is the holy son of the Saint King sect. At best, Xiao Yun is just a normal big shot.
After hearing this, Xiao's father was so angry that he gritted his teeth, not daring to say a word. Because he also knew that Ye Dadao, and he was so powerful that he had become the holy son of the Saint King sect, with many people reaching the Divine Bridge realm. Their Xiao family couldn't afford to offend him. Just as he was about to compromise, an ice-cold voice rang out. Who dares to disturb our Xiao family?
Everyone turned their heads to look, only to see Xiao Yun leading 2 beautiful girls and a burly young man back.
Xiao's father was immediately surprised and shouted, Yun, share. Ye Qifeng laughed even more maniacally.
Who am I? So it's you, the trash of the Xiao family, who has returned. Ha ha ha, let me guess, you were kicked out of the chaotic Holy Land, weren't you? Xiao Yun hadn't cultivated at all for 16 years to complete the system's mission. He was indeed a well-known trash in Fenglin City.
He was too lazy to talk to Ye Qifeng for the moment, and he directly stepped forward and bowed. Father, I'm back. Lin Xiaoya and Shi Chunyu also bowed to Xiao Heng. Xiao's father immediately smiled kindly.
Ha ha ha. As expected of my son, you've only been gone for a few years, and you've already brought back 2 beautiful girls. You truly have the style of me back then. Xiao Yun was speechless. Father, what are you thinking? They are both my shimei. Shi Chunyu and Lin Xiaoya were immediately embarrassed. Although both of them liked Xiao Yun only had the great Tao in his heart. But at this moment, Ye Qifeng had noticed their appearances.
He was so surprised that he jumped up. Get out of my way. I want to use my charm to flirt with them. Ba Shan Chu Shui Kiliang Aria. Can the 2 shimei give me a chance? This damned bastard, Xiao Yun, couldn't bear it anymore, he said coldly. Zhao Wuji, throw this dog out for me.
Immediately after, a loud sound rang out. Zhao Wuji directly grabbed Ye Qifeng's collar like catching a chicken, and easily lifted him up. Ye Qifeng struggled and shouted, Xiao Yun, my elder brother, Ye Dadao, is the holy son of the Saint King sect. If your Xiao family doesn't want to be buried, then you better— Oh my god, I'm flying!
Before he could finish speaking, Zhao Wuji kicked him straight out. Xiao Yun immediately gave a thumbs up.
Nice shot. Zhao's father almost fell to the ground when he saw this. Yunghair, who is this? Just now, he sensed that Zhao Wuji's spiritual energy was terrifying. Xiao Yun said vaguely, Huh? He's the holy son of our ancient desolate Holy Land and chaotic Holy Land. Now he's also my little brother, Zhao Wuji. Zhao Wuji crossed his arms in front of him, not bothering to pay attention to what Xiao Yun was saying. And Xiao Heng and several elders of the Xiao family who were in the living room seemed to see something great. How could this be, Xiao Yun? What is your true identity? Could it be that you are not just a normal big shot in the chaotic Holy Land? Even someone of Zhao Wuji's level is just your little brother? Then wouldn't your status be? No way. Could it really be true? Xiao Yun had just returned to the Xiao family, and had already shocked his father and the elders of the family to be a holy son, and it turns out he's Xiao Yun's junior brother. Doesn't that make Xiao Yun's status even more awesome? Xiao Yun chuckled sheepishly. If he said it himself, wouldn't that be a bit too boastful? He immediately winked at Lin Xiaoya, asking her to speak on his behalf. Xiaoya nodded eagerly and stepped forward. Uncle, hear me out. Senior brother is now a divine child of the chaotic Holy Land. We'll soon have a bunch of grand elders coming here to announce it. The elders of the Xiao family and Xiao Heng were utterly shocked. What? A real divine child? Talk about showing off. Way more badass than those run-of-the-mill holy sons. Inside, Xiao Yun was ecstatic, feeling like he was returning home in glory. But outwardly, he remained calm and collected. Isn't it just a divine child? No big deal. Father Xiao was grinning so hard his eyes disappeared. Having a son like Xiao Yun really warmed his heart. Zhao Wuji was instantly speechless. Hanging around a pretentious guy like Xiao Yun, I've already picked up his bad habits. I better hurry and urge the ancient Holy Land to find the Sunflower Manual and Exorcism Swordplay ASAP so I can cultivate and get out of this place. At this moment, in Fenglin City, no one dared to bully the Ye family. That's because the young master of the Ye family, Ye Dadao, had become a holy son of the Holy King sect. But the Xiao family directly tossed Ye Qifeng back like a piece of trash, leaving him sprawled like a mangy toad in front of the Ye family's gate. A flash of killing intent crossed the eyes of the Ye family head and Ye Dadao. After examining him, they found he'd only broken a few bones. Ye Dadao scoffed. I didn't expect Xiao Yun to become so arrogant after joining the chaotic Holy Land, acting so cruelly. Ye Qifeng whined from his bed. Big brother, I really don't get it. He's just some small fry big shot in the chaotic Holy Land. Why didn't you just wipe out the Xiao family sooner and snatch their mining area? Ye Dadao said cautiously. I heard there's someone named Xiao Yun who went on a killing spree in the True Dragon's Nest. I'm worried that guy might be our Xiao Yun from Fenglin City. If we wipe out the Zhao family, we'll definitely be in big trouble. Hearing this, the Yi family head added, That's right, you need to learn from your big brother. That's how you achieve great things. Meanwhile, that idiot Ye Qifeng swore to kill him. Big brother, are you still taking that trash Xiao Yun seriously? There are tons of people with the same name. If he were really that badass, he'd have become a holy son of the chaotic Holy Land long ago. Hearing this, Ye Dadao nodded, then flashed a sinister smile. It seems he's not the Xiao Yun we know after all. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been in secluded cultivation in the True Dragon's Nest for so long. The elders of the chaotic Holy Land would have come to announce it by now. With his suspicions cleared, Ye Dadao immediately prepared to head to the Xiao family. Qifeng, rest assured, I'll take people with me to avenge you. Today, we'll wipe out the Xiao family. Just then, a shout rang out in the Xiao family courtyard. You little rascal, my mother doesn't bite. Why are you running so fast? Xiao Yun ran and looked back, saying, Has your brain stopped working? Didn't you see the way my mom was acting just now? She's already treating those two junior sisters as future daughters-in-law. If we don't leave, she's definitely going to ask when she can expect grandkids. Xiao Heng sighed, then advised him. Your dad also feels those two little girls are a good match for you. Xiao Yun was speechless. Dad, even if you two are craving daughters-in-law, you can't both say it at the same time, can you? Then he changed the subject. All right, Dad, hurry and take me to see the mining area. What kind of treasure is it that's putting the family in danger? Xiao Yun's system mission is to kill experts above his level. But there are pitifully few Dongxin realm cultivators in Fenglin City. He was about to ask his dad to take him to the mining area when his dad started complaining about Ye Dadao. He's gone too far. He brought hundreds of Divine Bridge realm cultivators and 10 Dongxin realm experts to surround the Xiao family's mining area. Hearing this, Xiao Yun grinned maniacally. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, 10 Dongxin realm guys. Just enough to complete my system mission. Quick, Dad. Lead the way. My hands and feet are itching for a fight. Huh? What? Father Xiao was at a loss for words. Son, those are Dongxin realm cultivators. And there are 10 of them. Can you handle it? Xiao Yun narrowed his eyes and nodded vigorously. Haven't you heard of defeating enemies above your level? How can you compare your son to those Dongxin realm trash? If they willingly follow Ye Dadao, they must be useless. Hearing this, Zhao Wuji was so angry he was fuming. Oh, so since I'm following you, you mean I'm also useless trash? Xiao Yun was speechless. Is Zhao Wuji getting his period early like a girl? I heard he's secretly searching for the Sunflower Manual and Exorcism swordplay. Is he planning to team up with Senior Sister Li to deal with me?
Xiao Yun immediately became vigilant, but on the surface, he was as sweet as honey to his girlfriend. Ah, come on, you're a holy son of two holy lands, of course you're different from those wastes. Let's go to the mining area now, and show them the difference between a genius and trash. Zhao Wuji snorted and walked ahead. You're not allowed to steal my opponents this time. Xiao Yun was speechless. HMPH, you're as petty as a woman. Wasn't it just killing your true dragon heritage last time? Seeing how confident they both were, Father Xiao immediately felt relieved and led them to the mining area.
After about 15 minutes, Ye Dadao led a group to the entrance of the Xiao family mansion. He shouted, Xiao Yun, get your ass out here. The Xiao family's guard replied, our family head and young master have just gone to the mining area.
Hearing this, Ye Dadao immediately led the group of enlightened people, the group of Dongxian realm experts, to the mining area.
At this time, at the Zhao family's mining area in Fenglin City, a group of mages were trying to open the massive formation. Xiaoheng pointed at them and said, these are Yi family's helpers, but they haven't been able to open this formation yet.
Xiao Yun had studied formations before.
One look told him that this was a mountain-protecting formation, and there might even be a Dongfu realm expert hidden inside. Suddenly, Zhao Wuji became serious. Strange, I keep feeling like something inside is calling to me. Xiao Yun rolled his eyes. HMPH, if you see a treasure you say it's destined for you, whatever. Let's go take a look first. Then he waved his hand and flew towards the formation. Suddenly, several Divine Bridge realm cultivators blocked their path and said, this is Ye family's territory. If you dare take another step forward, you can wait for death.
Xiao Yun wasn't a living Buddha. He immediately told Zhao Wuji to kill them. Ridiculous. You snatch our mining area and still dare to act so high and mighty here. Hearing this, Zhao Wuji immediately rushed forward, sending people flying with a single punch. Xiao Yun also controlled the Black Demon Sword, directly killing the Divine Bridge realm cultivator in front of him. It's as easy as butchering chickens for me.
Seeing this, everyone was stunned. Oh my god, is it that easy for Divine Bridge realm cultivators to kill other Divine Bridge realm cultivators?
Suddenly, some roars erupted. Oh crap, we're surrounded, and these guys are strong. We're with Ye Dadao from the Holy King sect. You dare kill our people, you're so dead. Real quick, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji were totally boxed in.
Xiao Yun stared at the guards nearby, practically drooling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whoa. So many Dongxian realm guys, jackpot, total jackpot. This is all gonna be enlightenment points, Xiao Yun muttered, super hyped. Myriad sword stream. A terrifying black sword shot towards the encirclement. Boom, boom, boom. A rain of swords covered the sky, directly slaughtering those Shenqiao realm nobodies. Damn, he's just Shenqiao realm. How can he be this strong? How can such a tiny place have such a terrifying genius? Zhao Wuji was fuming, cursing Xiao Yun out left and right. We were supposed to go on a killing spree together, and you just straight up stole my kills? He immediately charged forward to beat the crap out of those dudes, terrified he'd get mocked for not even getting a chance to attack. Xiao Yun was instantly pissed. WTF, this kid is stealing my enlightenment points. Zhao Wuji, leave the Dongtian realm cultivators for me to kill.
Those following Ye Dadao were scared stiff. Guess you can find anything in this big world. Dongtian realm cultivators getting chased by two Shenqiao realm cultivators. But they were just too damn slow. Xiao Yun raised his hand and the Black Demon Sword instantly killed one of them. Then he heard the system notification. Congratulations on gaining 10 enlightenment points. Xiao Yun couldn't help but twitch his lips. You guys are really Dongtian realm? Aren't you a little too weak? I haven't even tried yet. The remaining cultivators booked it. Don't even get me started on how humiliated they felt. Dongqian realm getting chased by Shenqiao realm, what a disgrace. And the dude even said they were weak. Xiao Yun chased after them, yelling, don't run, come back and play with me, boom boom boom. In a flash, Xiao Yun killed 2 more Dongxian realm cultivators. The remaining ones ran even faster after hearing Xiao Yun's voice.
No way I'm playing with that freak. Sadly, Xiao Yun's spiritual power was too strong and he quickly caught up. Anyone he passed died instantly. The last Dongjian realm guy peed his pants in terror. Mommy, I want to go home. Even if he was wearing pants, it was useless now. How could Xiao Yun let this enlightenment at his doorstep go to waste?
He was about to strike when a earth-shattering roar came from behind him. Stop! Who dares kill my Ye family's cultivators?
Xiao Yun turned his head and thought, another 10 enlightenment points are coming. But this young man's strength is pretty decent, almost equal to Li Chengdi. Must be Ye Dadao, right? But Xiao Yun didn't stop, and continued to unleash the Xuanbing sword seal. Boom. He directly killed the last Dongxian realm guy trying to escape. Then he happily checked his enlightenment point count. Ha ha ha, 70 enlightenment points. Kill 3 more and I'll complete the mission. Ye Dadao was so angry his hands were shaking, unable to type his novel. He roared, I told you to stop, didn't you hear me? Heard you, but who the hell do you think you are to order me around? In an instant, Ye Dadao's aura exploded. He gritted his teeth and said each word. Fine, so you're Xiao Yun, huh? I was gonna give your Xiao family a chance. Looks like I was too kind. Since you killed my people, then use your entire Xiao family to be buried with them. A gigantic hand appeared, covering the sky and reaching towards Xiao Yun. Out of respect for the chaotic Holy Land, I won't kill you today, but I'll cripple your cultivation. Xiao Yun was practically laughing his butt off. Shili Bufan wasn't even a match for him. This guy thinks he can cripple his cultivation. You think you're worthy? Then he controlled the Black Demon Sword and used Myriad Sword Stream. A terrifying rain of black swords instantly shattered the gigantic hand into hundreds of pieces. This tremendous power made Ye Dadao gape and widen his eyes. You're not the Xiao Yun who swept through True Dragon's Nest and defeated Li Chengdi, are you? Xiao Yun replied, that's me. Then he thought about how to deal with him. I didn't expect you to have heard of my name. Shi Jiang Haoran must have told you, right? Hearing him say that, Ye Dadao instantly went still. It really is you. He's really screwed. Now, I'm not going to be the first author to do this. Xiao Yun sneered. Why are you so shocked? Ye Dadao took a deep breath. Just a little. But you're still just Shenqiao realm. As long as you kneel down and apologize, I'll let you off this time. Ye Dadao dared to tell Xiao Yun to kneel down and apologize, because Xiao Yun was just Shenqiao realm while he was Dongshin realm, so he could definitely suppress him. He was the strongest Shenqiao realm, so Xiao Yun really wanted to kill someone now. So what if you're the holy son of the Holy King sect? I'm not afraid. Then he glared in contempt. WTF. Did you forget to take your meds before you came out? You dare tell my Zhao family to kneel down and apologize? Even Jiang Haoran wouldn't dare to talk to me like that. When had Ye Dadao ever suffered such humiliation? He immediately unleashed his 7 Dong Qichen. Haha, Xiao Yun. If you don't want to kneel down and apologize, then I'll just beat you until you do. Xiao Yun sneered, lightly tapping his finger, controlling the Black Demon Sword to transform into countless 3-pattern swords, surrounding Ye Dadao. No wonder you dared to act so tough in front of my Zhao family, so you also cultivated 7 Dongxians like Li Bufan. Too bad Li Bufan is just a mosquito in front of me. Ye Dadao didn't take Xiao Yun seriously at all. He directly activated the 7 Dongshans behind him, turning them into a beam of light, and charged towards Xiao Yun's Black Sword Shadow. HMPH. You trash. Even if your talent is stronger than mine, you're still a realm below me. You're a genius, and so am I. Want to cross realms to kill me? Keep dreaming. Face-smacking moments usually come when you least expect it. There were a few earth-shattering booms, and Ye Dadao's sword was chopped into hundreds of pieces by Xiao Yun's sword. He was stunned by what he saw. What? How can you be so strong? Xiao Yun didn't want to give him a chance to breathe at all and shouted, 4 symbols sword formation. Countless brilliant rays of light formed a massive light prison, trapping Ye Dadao inside. And it didn't end there. Several dragons appeared above the light prison, diving towards Ye Dadao. Xiao Yun sneered. Ye Dadao, in my eyes, you and your people are just trash. Just then, another guy, who totally forgot about helping out, showed up late and yelled, Whoa, check out that super terrifying things. Those are the 4 divine beasts. White tiger, azure dragon, vermilion bird, and black tortoise. That's the 4 symbols sword art, one of the most powerful divine abilities in legend. But how can someone in the divine bridge realm even learn something that badass? Xiao Yun's eyes lit up immediately. Perfect timing, he muttered, then immediately threw a punch at those useless guys. Killing you lot is just what I need to complete my system's mission. Ye Dadao screamed like his parents had just died. Xiao Yun, your opponent is me, stop right now. But the demonic beasts summoned by the 4 symbols sword art were too strong, so he couldn't break free immediately. Xiao Yun just swung his fist, directly attacking the Grotto Heaven Realm cultivator right in front of him. The other guys were so scared they wanted to bolt, but with Ye Dadao still around, they didn't dare run. So they just gritted their teeth and charged at him one after another. Alright, everyone attack together, I don't believe he's that strong. Xiao Yun let out a cold laugh, then activated his invincible fist seal, covered in Great Dao runes. With a booming explosion, all those remaining guys were instantly killed by Xiao Yun's single blow. HMPH couldn't even take 1 hit from me. Meanwhile, Ye Dadao finally managed to break free from the 4 symbols sword art. Seeing the last of his people wiped out by Xiao Yun, he roared, Xiao Yun, I'll kill you. Xiao Yun just coldly retorted, Are you worthy? Then, his invincible fist seal and Ye Dadao's luminous sword clashed, creating a massive explosion in the sky. Even the air itself trembled. Since Ye Dadao wasn't just any ordinary Grotto Heaven Realm cultivator, Xiao Yun's single blow couldn't instantly kill him. However, if it were Zhao Wuji instead, he definitely wouldn't be a match for Ye Dadao.
Xiao Yun immediately sneered contemptuously. A Grotto Heaven Realm cultivator this week. Seriously, Xiao Yun's face was full of disdain and mockery. You're truly trash. If I were in the Grotto Heaven Realm, killing you would be as easy as killing a dog. Xiao Yun still hadn't gone all out, and Ye Dadao hadn't revealed his trump card either. As the dignified saint son of the Sacred King's sect, had he ever suffered such humiliation? He was absolutely furious. With a whoosh, Ye Dadao suddenly slashed out with a golden sacred blade. The sacred blade, carrying a terrifying aura, flew straight toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun immediately raised his hand and summoned his myriad swords flow, a rain of black swords instantly covering the sky. It then rushed towards that sacred blade. However, Xiao Yun never in his wildest dreams expected that this sacred blade would directly tear apart his rain of swords.
Luckily, in that critical moment, he managed to unleash his Golden Bell shield. But even the Golden Bell shield couldn't resist the attack of this blade. Xiao Yun was pushed back and spat out a large mouthful of blood. Holy crap, why is this thing so terrifying? I almost got myself killed by him. As the saying goes, villains always talk too much. And sure enough, Ye Dadao smugly declared, Xiao Yun, you didn't expect this, did you? When I was born, not only were there auspicious saintly signs, but a sacred weapon accompanied me. Even though this sacred blade hasn't been unsealed yet, it's still enough to significantly boost my combat power.
Xiao Yun was horrified to hear those words. This thing is a divine weapon. Isn't it on the same level as the Phantom Demon Pagoda? Weapons used by saints are practically nuclear weapons, Xiao Yun thought. Fortunately, Ye Dadao's sacred blade can only be unsealed once he becomes a saint himself. But in no time, Xiao Yun had calmed down. He then flashed a twisted smile. Just wait till I kill you, then this blade will be all mine. Hearing that, Ye Dadao couldn't take it anymore. This punk is truly arrogant, even wanting to kill me and steal my blade. He grabbed his golden sacred blade, mobilized the power of his 7 grotto heavens, and charged towards Xiao Yun.
Xiao Yun didn't dare to be careless anymore. He immediately launched his invincible fist in attack. Perfect timing. You're definitely my lucky star. Not only will you help me complete my mission, but you'll also gift me a sacred blade. I guess I'm just that lucky.
Immediately after, their skills clashed like a volcanic eruption. An earth-shattering explosion continuously echoed as the two fought, their moves flying. Ye Dadao wasn't losing to him at all. Xiao Yun felt Ye Dadao's combat power was truly astonishing. It seemed he had been too careless before. He then roared, Ancestors Phantom, let me show you my true power. The power of his invincible fist, enveloped by great Dao runes, continued to erupt and surge towards Ye Dadao. This terrifying power made Ye Dadao's blade-wielding hand tremble uncontrollably.
Along with an earth-shattering, miserable scream, he was sent flying before he could even react. Even his golden sacred blade was blown away and landed on the ground.
Where he fell, a deep crater appeared. Ye Dadao's eyes were wide with disbelief as he spat out blood.
How is this possible? He lost to a divine bridge realm cultivator, and he couldn't even hold on to his divine weapon.
What was it that had allowed Xiao Yun's strength to jump up a whole level? This was all thanks to Ye Dadao practically offering up his life. He never in his wildest dreams imagined he'd lose to someone in the divine bridge realm. Seeing Xiao Yun pick up his sacred weapon, Ye Dadao screamed desperately as if his mother had just been murdered.
Get away from me. That's my sacred blade, Xiao Yun chuckled coldly. Sorry, but it's mine now. Thanks for bringing the blade all this way to me, from 1,000 miles away even.
Once I attain the great Emperor Dao, I'll have someone write books to commemorate your generosity. Ye Dadao was so furious he almost spat blood. He roared in rage and formed a hand seal. Xiao Yun, you want to attain the great Emperor Dao? You're daydreaming. Go die. He thought to himself, Xiao Yun is such an idiot. Doesn't he know the sacred blade has a spiritual imprint? All I need to do is detonate it, and it'll explode right there. But he quickly realized he was the idiot. After the spiritual imprint on the sacred blade was detonated, Xiao Yun wasn't harmed at all, but Ye Dadao himself was severely injured, and promptly vomited another mouthful of blood. He had no idea that Xiao Yun was practically delirious with joy. Ye Dadao's spiritual power wanted to destroy me. Xiao Yun scoffed internally. Change it to Zhao Wuji, and he might just explode into a dummy, huh? But for him, it's like rain after a long drought. He took the initiative to blow up his own spiritual mark, which saves me some trouble. Xiao Yun immediately released a strand of his own spiritual power, merging it into the holy blade. Quick as a flash, the holy blade now carries Xiao Yun's spiritual mark. From now on,
This golden holy blade belongs to him completely. Ye Dao is completely dumbfounded. What the heck? Seriously, he's so pissed he detonates his 7 major dongfu. Xiao Yun, I'm gonna poke 100 holes in you. Xiao Yun just completely ignores the self-detonating dongfu. Oh, brave move. Too bad your strength just isn't enough. Then he controls the golden holy blade in his hand, gently turning the flow of 10,000 swords. It's not exactly a sword, but you can still use it like one. Ye Dao confidently braces for the attack. Xiao Yun, I'm gonna throw you into the true dragon pit, and let a true dragon offshoot roar and kill you. Ye Dao is still babbling nonsense when he suddenly lets out a tragic scream. He couldn't even block a single blow, and got his body pierced through by his own holy blade. His face is totally contorted at this point. Xiao Yun, our holy king's sect, won't let you get away with this. I curse you to have bad luck in the future. But that's still not enough. He just finished saying he wanted to poke 100 holes in Xiao Yun, and now he's getting stabbed and bleeding all over the place, because he's being attacked by 10,000 golden holy blades. Ye Dao's body is blasted to pieces, and Xiao Yun can't help but let out a whoa. I didn't expect the power of this holy blade to be even more terrifying than the black demon sword. He thinks to himself, so what if it's the holy king's sect? The cultivation world has always been eat or be eaten. If it weren't for my strength, the one kicking the bucket right now would be me, and even my family would be annihilated. After that, Xiao Yun flies down to the mining area, and then he'll go from the Xiao family to near the chaotic Holy Land, and see who dares to mess with the Xiao family. Xiao Yun returns to the mining area and says with a smile, Dad, I'm back. That Ye Dao has been killed by me. But Father Xiao looks worried. He's a holy son of the holy king's sect. Won't anything happen? Zhao Wuji advises. Uncle, rest assured, even if you gave the holy king's sect 10 guts, they wouldn't dare to cause trouble in the chaotic Holy Land. Xiao Yun looks at the formation and asks, did everyone discover anything? Zhao Wuji says, the closer I get to the formation, the more I feel like something inside is calling to me, as if the thing inside has a connection with me. Xiao Yun rolls his eyes. What the heck is that? You just say you have a connection with every good thing you see? After that, Xiao Yun raises the golden holy blade and flies toward the formation. Everyone step back. I'm gonna break this formation and find out the secret. Just then, there's a huge bang, and Xiao Yun's one blade splits open the mountain's protective array. Before, he wasn't sure whether he could break this formation or not, but with the holy weapon he got from Ye Dao, breaking it open is super easy. Xiao Yun breaks through his limit again, and his spiritual power reaches a new realm. In the previous chapter, Xiao Yun's one blade opened the seal of the mysterious mountain cave. Turns out there's a golden skeleton in the cave. When the three of them went in, they were shocked senseless by the power of the skeleton to 4-0, only to see Zhao Wuji exclaim excitedly, awesome, it's actually an ancient holy body, no wonder I felt called. Xiao Yun is a bit disappointed. It seems like this senior hasn't even become a saint yet. Sing, an unsainted skeleton. Even if it's an ancient holy body, it's only good for research. But Zhao Wuji's eyes light up as if he's plotting something. He says, this skeleton really hasn't become a saint. If he had, it wouldn't just be close to becoming one. Who could kill him then? He must have been killed by someone else in the Nirvana realm. Xiao Yun asks suspiciously. How can you tell? Because the Nirvana realm has to go through 9 tribulations. And they're natural and man-made. It's like driving and losing a wheel, drinking water and breaking a tooth. Even a dog crossing the street might suddenly want to bite you. Hearing this, Xiao Yun says, so that's how it is. Isn't it enough to obediently help out with tribulations in the sect? Zhao Wuji smiles. Haha, you're too naive. If you don't go out to face tribulations, you'll be stuck in the Nirvana realm forever. Zhao Wuji adds, this isn't the scariest thing about the Nirvana realm. The scariest thing is that your cultivation will wander aimlessly. Sometimes it can exceed levels and fight against the transcendent realm. Sometimes it'll drop to body refining and chi gathering. Xiao Yun is stunned after hearing this. Ah, isn't that just relying on luck then? But it's too early to talk about these things. He's too lazy to listen to Zhao Wuji ramble on. After all, it's a precious treasure. I'll take him back to the Holy Land first for my master to study. Zhao Wuji immediately panics. Wait a minute, this skeleton has a miraculous effect on me. I can merge with this skeleton and complete a transformation. Hearing this, Xiao Yun's face shows a dangerous expression. Too bad. I won't let you do that. First, this is something from our Zhao family's mining area. It has nothing to do with you. Second, according to our agreement, I won't do this again to make you stronger. Zhao Wuji seems to have anticipated this, and says, we can trade. Xiao Yun jokes with interest. This is an ancient holy body, its value is infinite. What are you going to trade with me? Zhao Wuji points to the golden skeleton's eyes. Do you see the red light in his eyes? That's the source of his spiritual power. As long as I can merge with this ancient holy body, I can help you absorb that spiritual power. At that time, your spiritual power will definitely reach the extreme divine bridge realm. In fact, Zhao Wuji wanted to monopolize the spiritual power and body before, but it's clear that Xiao Yun won't give him this ancient holy body.
Xiao Yun muses while looking at the skeleton. There really is a huge amount of spiritual power fluctuating, but now the skeleton is mine. Why should I share it with you? Zhao Wuji snorts coldly. Not everyone can absorb the spiritual power of the ancient holy body. Spiritual power that's not the same can't merge. If you insist on absorbing it, you'll be rejected and explode. Hearing this, Xiao Yun finally compromises. As long as I can break through to the extreme divine bridge realm, what's it matter if I give him this ancient holy body? Even if he merges with this ancient holy body, he still can't fight me. At this moment, Zhao Wuji sits down cross-legged and begins to merge with the golden skeleton. Xiao Yun also learns for the first time that you can improve your strength like this. After a quarter of an incense stick, the blood energy in Zhao Wuji's body rushes to the sky with a bang, and he suddenly opens his eyes and shouts at Xiao Yun. At this moment, Xiao Yun immediately sits down cross-legged opposite Zhao Wuji. Immediately afterwards, a red divine light appears from Zhao Wuji's forehead and flies towards Xiao Yun's forehead. This is the spiritual power of the skeleton. Xiao Yun's spiritual golden core has begun to absorb. This huge amount of spiritual power is really nourishing. For spiritual power, Xiao Yun can feel his spiritual power gradually growing stronger. It's really a bargain. The ancient holy body is getting smaller and smaller, and the remaining spiritual power is only 1/10. But today he got to encounter such an opportunity. After absorbing all the spiritual power, Xiao Yun's spiritual power reached the ancient cultivation realm. His spiritual strength was already beyond the Dongjishan realm, and now it's literally doubled. This dude just loves to show off, doesn't he? Showing off to outsiders, showing off to family. Even when facing a heavenly tribulation, he's got to be sarcastic about it. In the last chapter, Xiao Yun's spiritual power hit that cultivation realm,
and a faint sound of the great Dapio resonated in his subconscious, finally bursting out and merging with heaven and earth, causing everything around him to spring back to life. Vines are growing like crazy.
Xiao Heng looked like he'd just seen some truly terrifying stuff.
Oh my god, this is shocking. My cultivation is also increasing. He immediately sat down cross-legged, ready to get serious. A baptism of the great Tao's sound. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss this. After about 15 minutes, Xiao Heng suddenly shuddered. He was so moved he almost cried. I actually broke through. I was stuck in the mid-stage of the divine bridge realm for years, and I finally surpassed it. Now I'm at the peak.
Zhao Wuji, seeing this, nearly peed his pants. Holy crap, what a freak. He's breaking his limits again, but he's mostly just jealous and envious. Even the Chaos Great Emperor isn't this good.
Zhao Wuji gritted his teeth, vowing silently, I won't admit defeat. The stronger you get, the more motivated I become.
Suddenly, Xiao Yun opened his eyes, his body even more powerful. If he fought Liu Tiandu now, one punch would be all it takes. As soon as he opened his eyes, 2 holy lights whooshed out, piercing the sky.
The atmosphere itself was scared into trembling. Xiao Yun stood up. His invincible obsession got even stronger. And breaking the limit is just so cool, haha, right now I am invincible, who can beat me? But as soon as he finished speaking, the sky went dark, and terrifying thunder rumbled, instantly teaching him a lesson.
Xiao Yun was speechless. Is this getting struck by lightning? For showing off, Xiao Heng had never seen anything like this. He shouted in shock. Hey, Yun Sir hasn't even become a saint yet, and he's already triggering such a scary heavenly tribulation. Is he going to be okay? Zhao Wuji said. Don't worry, there's an old saying that cruel people live easy lives, so he'll be fine. Xiao Heng's face stiffened, really wanting to punch him. Why does that sound so annoying? Sigh, I'll just ignore this junior. Xiao Yun, instead of defending, spread out like a peacock, revealing 30 divine lights to challenge the heavenly tribulation. The heavenly tribulation worked hard to shower the Xiao family.
Hearing this, Zhao Wuji cursed out loud. This guy is too good at showing off. Can't he go a day without it?
Xiao Heng was also speechless. What's the matter with you now? Shouldn't you quickly defend against the heavenly tribulation? Why are you showing off? We're family. Who are you trying to impress?
Even heavenly thunder couldn't take it anymore. Boom! It struck Xiao Yun hard. Terrifying lightning crackled all around. But Xiao Yun wasn't hurt at all, and even mocked. Hey. Is that all you've got? Too weak. Put your back into it, you know? Heavenly thunder was about to explode with anger. It was the first time ever it got shown off on. Boom, boom, boom. It sent 3 bolts down. Xiao Yun was completely speechless. Damn it, I wasn't ready yet. Why are you in such a hurry? Heavenly Thunder was furious. If I can't kill you, I'll blast your clothes to shreds so you're as naked as the day you were born. So Zhao Wuji and Zhao Heng saw Xiao Yun using his Hongmeng body to receive the baptism of Heavenly Thunder. His body destroyed and reborn within the lightning. Xiao Yun himself felt his body regenerating again and again. After Xiao Yun became the strongest in the Divine Bridge realm, he had to face heavenly tribulation. He despised Heavenly Thunder, who's so weak. This is humiliation for the Heavenly Thunder world. Heavenly Thunder was so angry that it struck the weakest point of Xiao Yun, which are his genitals. Xiao Yun smelled roast suckling pig again. Zhao Wuji looked at Xiao Yun and cursed. Already short, now it's burned too. Xiao Heng was also feeling anxious. What are you looking at? But how come this trait wasn't inherited from me? Short is short, just don't get struck by lightning. To the point where it's gone. Our Xiao family is the only one. Xiao Yun couldn't hold back anymore. Break the heavenly tribulation. You think I'm scared of you? Then he raised his head to the sky and shouted, Invincible Fist. The massive fist smashed straight into the heavenly tribulation clouds. The heavenly tribulation clouds were willing to fight Xiao Yun, so it used all the heavenly thunder and roar to break the fist. But it was broken by the fist. Heavenly Thunder is so depressed. From now on, whoever likes to fight this guy's tribulation can go. After the clouds dissipated, Xiao Yun's skin began to crack. Then it transformed into smooth, elastic gold bone and jade muscle. Even that didn't tremble anymore. On the Ye family side, Ye Dadao hadn't returned for a day and a night. The father and son of the Ye family finally realized something. With his strength, he should have been able to handle Xiao Yun right away, shouldn't he? Did something happen to father? Ye Xuan said calmly. I've already sent your second uncle to scout for information. He should be back soon. No sooner had he spoken than the door was slammed open by the second elder of the Yi family, his face full of fear. Big bro's in deep doo-doo. The Yi family's about to face a catastrophe. Eldest nephew got murked by Xiao Yun, and everyone who went with him bit the dust too. Not a single survivor. What the hell are you saying? Ye Xuan's eyes widened in disbelief. His legs gave out, and he collapsed onto the ground. Before passing out, he even puked blood. Talk about a dramatic exit. Ye Qifeng still couldn't accept the truth. His father quickly supported Ye Xuan and immediately asked his second uncle, Is what you're saying true? How could that good-for-nothing Xiao Yun possibly kill Big Brother? It's true. If you don't believe me, go see for yourself. The whole mining area is full of corpses. Since that Xiao Yun dared to kill Big Blade Ye, he won't spare you two either. Ye Qifeng never dreamed he'd mess with such a big shot second uncle, so what do we do now? Before he could even finish his question, the second elder of the Ye family had already bolted. What else can we do? Run as far as you can, never return to Fenglin City. When your father and son wake up, you two should scram ASAP. After the second elder of the Ye family ran off, Ye Xuan woke up. Ye Qifeng said in a panic, Father, let's run too. Ye Xuan retorted by saying that the fools wouldn't be able to escape. Following them would mean death. Since Xiao Yun dared to deal with your big brother, he must be really fast. Ye Xuan. Father, are we just going to sit here and wait to be butchered? Ye Xuan sighed. You silly child. I pretended to be unconscious just now so that your second uncle could take people away, to attract the attention of the Xiao family, and to buy you a chance to live. Ye Qifeng was shocked to hear that. Then wouldn't that mean that second uncle and the others Ye Xuan took a token out of his pocket? Alas, some people have to sacrifice themselves for our Ye family. Take this great emperor token. Take it to the heavenly emperor mountain in the eastern wilderness. Show this token, and someone will arrange things for you and avenge us. Ye Qifeng looked at the token and was puzzled. This is the Ye family's great emperor token. Did we once have a great emperor? With Ye Dadao dead, Xiao Yun will surely destroy the Ye family. In the face of disaster, Ye Xuan took out the Great Emperor token, and Ye Qifeng was very surprised. Father, did our Ye family ever have a great emperor? Ye Xuan sighed and said, We are descendants of Ye Wengshu. The Ye family is a great emperor family in the eastern wilderness, having once had two great emperors, with strength even more terrifying than the chaotic sacred ground. Ye Qifeng was very excited. Wow, that's so awesome! Then what are we afraid of that Xiao Yun for? Ye Xuan smiled bitterly. Sigh. The eastern wilderness Ye family is far removed from our Fenglin City Ye family. If it weren't for your big brother's extraordinary talent, they wouldn't have rewarded us with this great emperor token. Then father, let's go to the eastern wilderness together. Hearing this, Ye Xuan shook his head and said, That won't do. The great emperor token can only hide the aura of one person. If you take me along, you won't be able to escape. Then, he pushed Ye Qifeng away. Go quickly, Qifeng. You are the only hope of our Ye family. If you don't leave, I'll kill myself right now. Father, Ye Qifeng could only leave while weeping. I will definitely avenge the Ye family. Ye Xuan breathed a sigh of relief. Sigh, I thought I could borrow the strength of Big Blade Ye to return to the clan. I didn't expect the Xiao family to have someone like Xiao Yun. Truly, heaven wants to destroy me. But Xiao Yun. Our Yang family has 2 great emperors. Even the chaotic sacred ground can't protect you. Afterwards, Ye Xuan committed suicide, and his sea of consciousness lost its life. After returning from the mining area, Xiao Yun dealt with the Ye family according to his plan. Father, leave the matter of the Ye family to you and Zhao Wuji. I'll guard the Xiao mansion to help everyone find the fish that escaped the net. Xiao Hang smiled and pointed towards Zhao Wuji. I'm old. Dealing with weaklings is still okay. Brother Wuji looks like a badass who kills without batting an eye. I'll have to rely on you later. Hearing this, Zhao Wuji widened his eyes. HMPH, the old man is putting labels on me again to take advantage of me, and even calling me brother. Shameless. Xiao Yun was also speechless. Father, can you be a little serious? Before long, the news of the Ye family's annihilation by the Xiao family spread throughout Fenglin City. Not long before, everyone was still gossiping that the Xiao family would be destroyed by the Ye family. But the situation was completely reversed by Xiao Yun. The cultivators of Fenglin City felt like they had seen something truly great. Ye Dadao was the holy son of the Holy King's sect, yet he was eliminated by Xiao Yun, a trash who hadn't cultivated for 16 years. Too terrifying, Xiao Yun didn't go out, but his mental power covered the entire Fenglin City. No one from the Ye family should even think about escaping. Zhao Wuji wiped out the Ye family easily. Before long, the 2 of them returned, covered in the stench of blood. Zhao Hong panted and said, The Ye family is finished. Other than not finding Ye Qifeng, Xiao Yun wasn't worried at all. After all, sooner or later he would become the righteous great emperor. Why should he be afraid of a tiny Ye Qifeng? He didn't know a great danger was waiting for him. Zhao Wuji became unhappy. Xiao Yun, don't be so smug. The righteous great emperor should be me. Hearing this, Xiao Yun also wanted to reason with him. It's hard for someone with an ancient sacred body to become a righteous great emperor. 1 volume is difficult, but now I have 2 volumes of the ancient sacred body, and I will defeat you in the future. Hearing this, Xiao Yun clenched his fists. You're quite confident, aren't you? Let's solo. Zhao Wuji turned and ran away at once. You are like crap and you need someone to carry you? When I level up, I'll carry you? Xiao Yun grinned. Haha, you got scared and ran away. Even when you level up, you won't be a match for my Xiao family. After Zhao Wuji left, Xiao Yun took out the dragon flame fruit and gave it to Zhao Hang. Father, this is the dragon flame fruit. 1 fruit can increase your lifespan by 10 years. There are 20 fruits here. You and mother each take 10 fruits. Xiao Hang was stunned. If outsiders knew, they would go crazy. No, this is too precious. You should keep it for yourself to increase your strength. Xiao Yun didn't let him refuse. Father, with my talent, I'll become a saint sooner or later. Even increasing my lifespan by 1,000 years, these things are useless to me. Hearing this, Zhao Hang didn't refuse any further, only, do we really have to move? The Xiao family has been here for so long. Xiao Yun nodded and said, It's mandatory to move. In the future, I will be the righteous great emperor, and I will definitely offend a lot of people. Only by moving the people in the family closer to the chaotic sacred ground will I be at ease. Xiao Hang didn't want to worry his son, so he agreed immediately. I'll arrange for the people in the family to move. Just then, a phantom appeared in the sky above Fenglin City. A terrifying pressure and sound enveloped the entire city. My disciple Ye Dadao has the qualities of a saint. Who on earth dared to take action? If you don't speak, today I will make the entire Fenglin City bathe in a sea of blood. After Xiao Yun destroyed the Ye family, an extraordinary expert launched a sneak attack on him. He swore that he would kill the entire city to avenge Ye Dadao. Only Xiao Hong could be seen trembling like a leaf, because Xiao Yun was the strongest person in Fenglin City. But Xiao Yun was only at the Divine Bridge realm. But it was too late to run. Zhao Wuji said again, This is just the sole projection of a powerful expert. Xiao Yun widened his eyes and said, Explain it in a way I understand. Zhao Wuji explained. After reaching a certain level of strength, one can project their soul to kill people from thousands of miles away. But the further the distance, the weaker the power of the soul projection. Xiao Yun was shocked. I killed Ye Dadao just yesterday, and the other party's master has already come looking for me. This speed is really fast, isn't it? Ye Dadao is, after all, the Holy Sun, and his master is, after all, an elder Moe. If not nirvana, then also extraordinary. How could it be slow? Hearing that, Xiao Yun let out a sigh of relief. As long as he hasn't become a saint, I can fight him. Anyway, Holy King sect is like a million miles from Phoenix Plume City. His soul projection can't be that strong. Saying that, Xiao Yun walked towards the door. Zhao Wuji was speechless, feeling like Xiao Yun was playing with fire. You better be careful. What if he's some transcendent realm powerhouse? Even if he can't use his full strength, it'll still be terrifying. Turns out Xiao Yun has a trump card. The power Emperor D left inside of him. At a crucial moment, it can obliterate any transcendent realm opponent. Just then, a voice booming down from the sky, all angry like, "If nobody steps up to admit it, I'll destroy this whole city to bury my disciple Ye Dadao with him." And Xiao Yun, standing on his golden dragon sword, yells back, "Hey old man, I killed your disciple Ye Dadao." But that old geezer just glanced at Xiao Yun, sneering that he was just in the spiritual bridge realm, not even worthy of carrying his shoes. He ain't buying any catfish in the dumpling stuff. He doesn't believe Ye Dadao would lose to such a mediocre spiritual bridge realm dude. Lo and behold, Xiao Yun pulls out a holy saber, and, with a sniff, says, "His holy saber's in my hands. Now, do you think I killed him or not?" The old guy jumps back 3 meters, all shocked. How is this possible? How could you, a spiritual bridge realm cultivator, do this? Speak. What sect are you from? Xiao Yun strikes a pose. "I am invincible. Listen closely, old man. I am the current holy son, Xiao Yun, of the chaotic Holy Land." The old geezer was even more astonished. "So it's you." He didn't expect that the one who killed Dao Dao was actually the Holy Son. This is troublesome, but he's still not going to let Xiao Yun off the hook, even if it means destroying Phoenix Plume City. By then the chaotic Holy Land can't find him. All of a sudden, Xiao Yun's eyes are blazing with murderous intent. "You dare to act arrogant in front of me with that weak soul projection? If you've got the guts, come find me for revenge. Today I'll smash your soul and tomorrow I'll destroy your real body." The old man was so pissed he was seeing red, and immediately casts a spell to summon the raging sea dragon god and charges at Xiao Yun. "Little brat, stop bragging without shame. I am Duan De, Grand Elder of the Holy King sect. Even as a soul projection, I'm still a transcendent realm powerhouse. Killing you is easier than flipping my hand." The giant dragon opens its jaws wide and lunges at Xiao Yun. But he just calmly summons thousands of swords and mocks him. Turns out it's Grand Elder Duan De. "Good, I've remembered your name. The day will come when I'll send you down to the Yellow Springs to meet Ye Dadao." Then there's a huge explosion. Xiao Yun's 1,000 swords killed the old geezer's dragon. But his own swords shattered too. Both sides are evenly matched, but the old man is even more shocked, his jaw dropping. This kid is too terrifying. He's jealous as hell. Even a talent like Ye Dadao at the Sky Cave realm is nowhere near as good as this little spiritual bridge realm punk. Xiao Yun wiped out Ye Dadao's whole family. His master, Duan De, wants to avenge him. Seeing Xiao Yun mocking, he said, "You don't even deserve to hold your disciple's sandals." And after fighting Xiao Yun, Duan De was shocked. He asked, "Xiao Yun is just a small spiritual bridge realm. How can he have such great strength?" Xiao Yun took the opportunity to make color. "Because I am a genius that you stupid people cannot understand." Only to see Duan De go crazy. He immediately wanted to kill Xiao Yun, because if Xiao Yun did not die, their Holy King sect would be suppressed for the rest of their lives. Then he shouted, "Primordial ferocious beast, suffocate him to death. No matter how high your talent is, you are only in the spiritual bridge realm. Enjoy this offering." Only to see a black Li Beidou open its 10,000-year unbrushed mouth and pounce toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun trembled and got goosebumps. "Oh my god, that's so smelly!" He immediately cast a golden bell shield to protect himself. Xiao Yun knew he couldn't be careless. Judging by the stench of his mouth, this was definitely a primordial beast. The black Li Beidou originally wanted to bite Xiao Yun's head off, but as a result, a bite into his protective golden shield broke a tooth. But the golden shield also broke, but Xiao Yun didn't panic at all. Taking the opportunity to pull out the golden holy sword, he swung it straight towards the open mouth of the big dog. "Who, you go brush your teeth." Only a loud noise was heard, and the black Li Beidou was split in two. Xiao Yun was a little disappointed. "Oh, is that it? So weak?" But at this time, Duan De smiled coldly. "It's useless. You can't kill it. As long as I'm not dead, the spirit offering cannot die." Xiao Yun turned his head back and saw a black Li Beidou, carrying a terrible stench, rushing towards Xiao Yun. "It's not over yet?" Duan De continues to make hand seals. 3 parts rely on vital energy, and 7 parts rely on luck. "I will make you suffer a lot." Only to see a huge palm slamming down on top of his head. At this time, everyone in Phoenix Plume City was frightened, and they began to curry favor with Duan De. So strong. That is the elder of the Holy King sect, a senior who has practiced for more than 1,000 years. I only hope that after the senior kills Xiao Yun,
He will not implicate the people of our Phoenix Plume City. Even Xiao Yun's father began to worry. He was killed because Duande's strength was many times greater than Ye Dadao's. Only Zhao Wuji knew how perverted Xiao Yun was, and he told Xiao Heng not to worry, it was very safe.
Only to see Xiao Yun silently recite the hand seal. Ming Wang emits light. Beat it to pieces for me. Ming Wang was also paralyzed by the black libretto's stench.
He immediately used a punch to blow the head of this ancient spirit offering. Xiao Yun continued to lead Ming Wang to rush forward, rushing towards those 3 damned big hands. At this moment I am invincible. Even if you have 3 parts of vitality, you will definitely have no luck when you meet me. A second later, the 3 palms were shattered.
Only to see that Duande's face was even uglier than eating shit. He couldn't help but admit that Xiao Yun was a reborn genius, and his disciple was not worthy of holding Xiao Yun's shoes. Duande was ashamed and angry, and he swore that no matter how monstrous Xiao Yun was, he must let him fly today.
Then he quickly made a hand seal, and fired a flame divine sword straight towards Xiao Yun. Haha, playing with fire.
It just so happens that I will restrain you. Immediately make a hand seal of the Sea Seal and the Xuanbing sword seal.
The 2 great magical powers jumped into the fiery sword.
A second later, the great sword directly extinguished the fire and turned into an ice block.
He continued to activate the Xuanbing sword seal, aiming it towards Duande. Duande's face immediately fell.
Never in his wildest dreams did he imagine that I cultivated so many divine powers. At this point, he could only resort to that one move.
Duande's hands gathered power as he silently chanted, 5 thunder heaven-rending seal.
Taste my strongest attack.
Time to cure some illness, or beat you into a nutcase if you're not sick already.
Countless bolts of lightning then struck towards him from all directions, disintegrating the Xuanbing sword seal.
Looked impressive, sure, but little did he know. I ain't scared of no heavenly lightning.
Especially not this old-timers version, I shouted. Invincible fist, I want your life. A second later, my fist shattered the 5 thunder heaven-rending seal, and just for kicks, I added some Grand Dao runes to the invincible fist before launching it at Duande.
Boom! The old geezer Duande got blasted so hard he was almost a goner, flying dozens of meters away. This. He couldn't fathom it, not even in his dreams. How could the power of this fist be so strong? I kept taunting. What's wrong? Is that all you got? Waiting for my nirvana? Killing you will be a piece of cake. The old fart Duande was so pissed he was practically steaming from the nostrils. Little brat, don't get too cocky. My true body is arriving soon. You're dead meat then. After saying that, he immediately tried to escape. Since his divine soul couldn't beat me, he'd get injured if he died here. Trying to run now. Too late. I said we're gonna have some fun. I have tons of divine powers I haven't shown off yet. I immediately cast the 4 symbol sword formation, trapping the old man. Duande recognized the divine power immediately. He couldn't figure out how such a cool divine power could be mastered so well. Then I unleashed another invincible fist at him. Since you're here, leave your divine soul behind. Duande roared unwillingly. Little brat, my true body will never forgive you, Aga. His scream was like a pig getting slaughtered. He had been beaten into dust by the 4 divine beasts and the invincible fist. At that moment, Duande's true body in the sky spat out a mouthful of blood. Holy crap, he actually dared to kill one of my divine souls. Duande wiped the blood from his mouth and swore angrily, Xiao Yun, even if you are the quasi-divine son of the chaotic Holy Land, I, Duande, will kill you and bury you with my great saber. Then he quickly flew towards Fenglin City. As soon as I landed, Zhao Wuji mocked, You're a total freak. Using a divine bridge to kill a sacrificial spirit? No one in the entire cultivation world can do that but you. I smiled coldly and said, That's why you followed the right person. Suddenly my blood chi surged, and I coughed up blood. I didn't expect that old geezer's divine soul to have the strength of the sacrificial spirit realm. I risked my life to kill him. Dad quickly supported me and asked what to do next, I told him. The most important thing now is to immediately summon the clansmen and leave Fenglin City, my dad nodded. Okay, let's leave together, I refused immediately. No, I can't leave. Duande's true body is on the way here. I have to stay behind to hold him back. Hearing that, Zhao Wuji and my dad were both shocked. No way, you're definitely no match for Duande. His divine soul was already so strong, his true body must be terrifying. And you're injured too. In the previous episode, Xiao Yun decided to stay alone to face Duande's true body. His dad and Zhao Wuji were both shocked. That's an old immortal in the transcendent realm, how can you fight him? Xiao Yun told his dad that the speed of a transcendent was very fast. If he didn't stay behind, none of the dozens of lives in the Xiao family would be able to escape. But his dad hurriedly shook his head. They could scatter in all directions to escape, so hopefully some would manage to escape the chaotic Holy Land. Xiao Yun smiled bitterly inwardly. This was indeed a good plan, but who could guarantee that Duandeli wouldn't accidentally hunt down his parents? He continued to persuade his dad, saying that his master had planted a field seal before descending the mountain, which could kill Duande with one punch at a critical moment, and that they would instead be a burden if they stayed. Xiao Hang looked at him suspiciously. Really? You little rascal, you're not lying to me, are you? Xiao Yun was speechless. Dad? I'm your own son. How could I lie to you? Xiao Hang mumbled. You lied to me a lot when you were little. Whenever you were unhappy, you'd immediately run to your mother and tell her that I was having an affair with the maid. Zhao Wuji's jaw dropped when he heard this. So Xiao Yun had been so unruly since he was a child. Xiao Yun was speechless. Why are you bringing up old debts? That was so many years ago, and now I'm the quasi-divine son of the chaotic Holy Land. They treat me like a treasure. How could they not leave some means for me before letting me down the mountain? Xiao Hang felt that there was some truth to this, and finally breathed a sigh of relief. He immediately went to arrange for the clansmen to quickly head to the chaotic Holy Land. After the Xiao mansion was empty, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji were leisurely drinking tea and chatting. Xiao Yun thought to himself, this kid is really strange. I told him to return to the chaotic Holy Land first, but he didn't leave, so he asked him if he wasn't afraid of death. Zhao Wuji then showed a firm expression and said, the chaotic Holy Land is already in decline, so Duande dares to kill you, but our ancient wilderness Holy Land is still at its peak. He wouldn't dare to touch me even if he had 10 guts. Don't worry, after I prove the great emperor, I'll support your chaotic Holy Land. Xiao Yun was stunned. Oh, so this guy stayed to freeload. After you merged with the ancient wilderness holy body, your strength didn't seem to increase, but it seems like your face got a lot thicker. Zhao Wuji was about to retort when Xiao Yun suddenly smiled coldly and looked up at the sky. He's here. Duande released a terrifying pressure and shouted, Xiao Yun, I didn't expect you to have the guts to stay here. Do you really think that just because you're the quasi-divine son of the chaotic Holy Land, I wouldn't dare to kill you? Xiao Yun pretended to be calm and sneered. Oh, so it's the despicable Grand Elder. Are you here for that divine soul? Sorry, I already beat it to a pulp. Zhao Wuji also chimed in theatrically. I am the holy son of the ancient wilderness Holy Land. Dare you kill me? Just wait for the Holy King sect to be exterminated. Duande was so frightened that he broke out in a cold sweat. Damn, I didn't expect the holy son of the ancient wilderness Holy Land to be here too. Okay, I admit I can't afford to offend you. Then, with a flick of his hand, Zhao Wuji was paralyzed, lifted like a dumb chicken, and tossed away. This old man has no grudges with the ancient Holy Land, and doesn't need to deal with you, a junior, scram. Though he was wary of the ancient Holy Land, he looked down on the chaotic Holy Land. He immediately unleashed even more terrifying pressure. Xiao Yun, kneel before me. Under the pressure, buildings crumbled, trees were uprooted, and Xiao Manor turned into rubble in an instant. Even if Xiao Yun was crushed into pulp by this pressure, he wouldn't kneel. Ha, so this is the power of the transcendent realm? Xiao Yun gritted his teeth and stood tall. You, a defeated general, dare to swagger in front of me. I could kill your soul, and I can kill your true form later. Duande created a massive hand, striking directly at Xiao Yun's head. Arrogant. Though your talent is astonishing, today is your death day. What are you even talking about later? But a second later, he suddenly acted like he stepped on a dog's tail and was frightened out of his wits. Wanting to run away, Xiao Yun was speechless. The massive hand was shattered by lightning, and that lightning even knew to avoid accidentally hurting Xiao Yun. Duande teleported a good distance away in the sky, but an invisible force forcibly pulled him back. Knowing he couldn't escape, he hurriedly knelt and begged for mercy. Junior Duande, great elder of the Holy King sect, if I have offended you in any way, please forgive me. Below a sage, all are ants. This display of Xiao Yun was really well timed, as the strongest great saint-level expert was protecting him. At this moment, Duande was shaking like a leaf. Please spare my life. A look of understanding dawned on Xiao Yun's face. It seemed his master not only left him the Emperor's seal, but also had other experts from the chaotic Holy Land secretly protecting him. Suddenly, a terrifying divine sense appeared behind Xiao Yun and was approaching Duande. Ignorant brat. I heard you wanted the quasi-godson of my chaotic Holy Land to kneel before you, and even wanted to kill him. Xiao Yun instinctively turned his head and hurriedly bowed, saying, Disciple greets Lei Zhu. Xiao Yun felt so honored. Isn't this the old ancestor who crawled out of the coffin in Chapter 1? Back then, to accept him, he declared that anyone who dared to snatch him would be buried under the toilet for 10,000 years. This is the strongest great saint with true power, only second
to the quasi-emperor.
Lei Zhu smiled and nodded at Xiao Yun. But when he turned his head to look at Duande, his expression changed completely, his eyes flashing with lightning. Under his gaze, Duande cried out miserably, and immediately fell from the sky with a thud, kneeling like a pile of shit at Xiao Yun's feet, admitting his mistake. He repeated like a broken record. "Senior, please forgive me. Everyone below a sage are ants." Plus, the one in front of him was Lei Zhu, a top-tier figure on the Nine Heavens continent, someone he couldn't afford to provoke. Lei Zhu's eyes were murderous as he said, "You audacious little brat. You even dare to try and kill the quasi-god son of the chaotic Holy Land. Your Holy King's sect is getting more and more outrageous." Duande trembled even more violently. He desperately kowtowed, begging, "Senior, please spare me. This junior dares not be presumptuous again." A second later, Lei Zhu waved his hand, and Duande was sucked closer like a chicken. "You dare not, but your Holy King's sect dares. Lead the way to your Holy King's sect. This old man wants to see just how outrageous your Holy King's sect can be." Duande went numb. It didn't need to go this far. Duande panicked inside. "I'm doomed. This is gonna blow things up." But Lei Zhu didn't let him decide, forcibly dragging him along, who was sweating buckets, to lead the way. "Otherwise, you will die." Xiao Yun was very happy now. It was awesome to have Lei Zhu backing him up. But why didn't he directly kill Duande and went to the Holy King sect instead? Could it be that he wanted to take this fight to their main base? Zhao Wuji probably felt that Lei Zhu was definitely crazy. Could he take them all on his own? Little did he know that the entire Holy King sect wasn't worthy to carry Lei Zhu's shoes. A few days later they arrived in front of the Holy King sect. Xiao Yun clicked his tongue in admiration. As expected of the #1 sect under the Holy Lands, truly imposing. No wonder you guys dared to challenge our chaotic Holy Land. At this moment, a divine sense covered the entire void and shouted, "Who dares to intrude?" Before he could finish speaking, Lei Zhu coldly snorted. Scram! The person was directly struck by lightning and turned into ashes. Duande was so frightened that he fainted. Then, the Holy King sect's sect leader also flew over. He hurriedly bowed to Lei Zhu. "Lei Zhu, what an honor to have you grace us with your presence." But Lei Zhu acted like he was scolding a child, and didn't even acknowledge him. "You stinky brat, you scram too, let your elders come out and talk." The Holy King sect's sect leader was so angry that his hat was askew, but he could only obediently nod. Yes, Xiao Yun looked on in astonishment. Did the dignified sect leader have no pride at all? At this moment, a terrifying divine sense tore through the void, probing towards Xiao Yun. "Zhang Dalei, what brings you here?" Oh, Xiao Yun's nerves were just tense. But now he couldn't help but laugh. "Ah, Zhang Dalei, Lei Zhu, why does this name sound so childish?" Lei Zhu grabbed the chicken-like Duande and coldly said, "Chen Lu Dai, great elder of the Holy King sect. You killed the quasi-god son of our chaotic Holy Land. Are you trying to challenge our chaotic Holy Land?" Chen Lu Dai looked at Xiao Yun and coldly snorted, "Zhang Dalei, I see that your chaotic Holy Land's quasi-godson is living quite comfortably, isn't he? You're framing our Holy King sect's great elder." Lei Zhu was too lazy to argue, so he just coldly snorted. Then, he raised his hand and released a bolt of lightning towards their sect leader. The sect leader was even more dumbfounded, not understanding anything. Am I supposed to retreat right after coming out? Fortunately, Chen Lu Dai managed to block this move in time. Otherwise, it would be too embarrassing to let their sect leader die on their own turf. He roared, "Zhang Dalei, what the hell gives you the right to kill our sect leader?" Lei Zhu mimicked Chen Lu Dai's previous tone, mockingly saying, "Look, aren't you still alive? Why are you stopping me? Your daddy Zhang Dalei has been running wild for thousands of years. You think you can mess with me?" "Ain't gonna happen." Chen Lu Dai sighed deeply. "I got this. I'll deal with Duande and give your guys from Chaos Holy Land a satisfactory answer. Secondly, don't want to offend this old hypocritical fox over a Duande, you feel me?" Lei Zhu, hearing that, was absolutely livid. He immediately summoned a terrifying bolt of lightning and scoffed, "You think you can brush me off like that? Are you kidding me? You don't have the right to haggle with me? Get your quasi-emperor out here." Boom, boom, boom. In an instant, a terrifying lightning storm engulfed the entire sect. Only when faced with such a disaster, the mountain-protecting Grand Formation show its true form. Chen Lu Dai, while reinforcing the formation, roared, "Zhang Dalei, what the hell are you doing? What do you want, huh?" Lei Zhu hurled more lightning, sneering, "Annihilate the Holy King sect? Tell your quasi-emperor to come out and talk to me," Chen Lu Dai snorted. "A quasi-emperor isn't someone you can just summon on a whim, Yano." "Zhang Dalei, you're courting death. You think you can wipe out our Holy King sect all by yourself?" Lei Zhu just laughed coldly. "The one courting death is the Holy King sect. Take a good look." Then, he summoned a massive bell.
The one-mouth ancient bell. The aura. It was like an emperor was about to descend.
At this point, their holy master and Duande were already trembling like leaves, completely prostrated on the ground.
Chen Lude was so shocked that his hair changed colors faster than a chameleon. Holy crap, the Chaos Bell. This Chaos Bell is different from the one Xiao Yun summoned. This is a fully restored Chaos Bell, capable of annihilating an entire sect with a single thought.
Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji were grinning from ear to ear. This is the earth-shattering divine might of an emperor weapon. Seriously amazing. Xiao Yun secretly gave it a thumbs up.
The Chaos Bell is savage. Gotta level up fast. That thing's gonna be my emperor weapon one day.
Seeing the mountain-protecting formation about to crumble, Chen Lud was practically bending over backwards.
Once the formation falls, everyone except a saint is doomed. Zhang Dalei, stop this at once. He desperately unleashed his strongest attack, a heaven-sundering palm, but the giant hand just flew towards the Chaos Bell. Barely a second of contact, and it was shaking violently. Lei Zhu was clutching his stomach, laughing. You think you can handle an emperor weapon? Right. Immediately after, the Chaos Bell released a blast, unleashing countless Great Dao sword beams towards Chen Lude. Crap! He instantly raised his arms to defend,
but a second later his defense was shattered. He instantly spat out blood, completely unable to resist.
Lei Zhu's eyes were ice cold as he continued to wield the Chaos Bell. Give it to me. Back in the day, I dared to mess with even the 5 great holy lands. I'm not afraid to level a measly holy king sect. Show yourself, quasi-emperor.
Seeing the terrifying emperor might about to engulf the land, a great slaughter was about to begin. The Holy King sect's mountain-protecting formation was under so much pressure, it was about to collapse. The sect members were so scared they were pissing their pants.
This is horrifying. Who can save them now? At this critical moment, a voice of lament echoed in the sky. Sigh. Stop this. Time seemed to freeze. Even the Chaos Bell was blasted backwards. Lei Zhu scoffed. HMPH, finally someone with some guts showed up. Then he channeled all his strength into the Chaos Bell, sending it hurtling towards the figure.
The figure slowly spoke, his voice resonating with the great Dao.
While emperor weapons are powerful, you're not an emperor after all. He raised his hand, and a gigantic hand blocked the Chaos Bell's ultimate attack.
Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji were gaping. Holy crap, he's controlling an emperor weapon with his bare hands. This guy must be a quasi-emperor. No way a great saint could withstand Lei Zhu and the Chaos Bell.
Lei Zhu's eyes narrowed, his voice piercing through space. HMPH, Mu Chi, so it's you old codger? Still kicking, huh? Xiao Yun looked confused.
Huh, chicken.
Why are the names of these big shots so weird? Zhao Wuji was shocked. That's Holy King Sect's quasi-emperor Mu Chi. Rumor has it he's over 4,000 years old, one of the oldest powerhouses in the cultivation world.
Chen Lud,
looking like a rabid dog, glared at Lei Zhu. Zhang Dalei, you insolent fool, how dare you call the quasi-emperor by his given name? Aren't you gonna apologize to Ancestor Mu? Apologize my ass, HMPH? You guys should be the ones apologizing. Lei Zhu wielded the Chaos Bell again, lunging towards Chen Lud.
The quasi-emperor raised his hand. Boom!
The Chaos Bell was knocked away again. The quasi-emperor completely disregarded Lei Zhu.
Stop this.
To him, Lei Zhu was just wasting his energy. But today, Lei Zhu was determined to vent Xiao Yun's anger. A lightning bolt flashed in his eyes, and a ball of light began to condense in his hand, its shape changing. The quasi-emperor's hair stood on end. Making me mad, are ya? Today I say I'll annihilate your Holy King sect, and I will.
He poured all his strength into the Chaos Bell and roared, "Restore the Emperor weapon!" As he spoke, it seemed like a figure from the primordial era was appearing.
Everyone was shocked. It was the Chaos Great Emperor. At that moment, quasi-emperor Mu Chi's heart trembled like crazy. A terrifying spiritual energy swept across the Nine Heavens continent. In an instant, the slumbering old saint ancestors of the cultivation world were shocked awake. Huh, who's restoring an ultimate emperor weapon? The powerhouses of the Nine Heavens continent all knew that someone was using an emperor weapon to attack the Holy King sect in the Chaos Holy Land.
Mu Chi's expression turned grim. Is this guy crazy? He's really risking everything, Lei Zhu. Your lifespan isn't long to begin with. If you keep restoring the Emperor weapon, you'll definitely die after this battle.
Lei Zhu sneered and continued to activate the Chaos Bell. Even if I die, I'll drag you down with me. You got a problem with that?
The image of the Chaos Great Emperor became increasingly real.
And just as his eyes began to open, the surrounding space was collapsing, and the river of time was trembling. What the actual FCK Is the great emperor who was once invincible in the myriad realms really coming?
Mushi felt like his head was about to explode.
Stop! Stop it now! Holy King Sect will give you an answer, okay? If you really let this great emperor out from the river of time, this quasi-emperor will be visiting his ancestors today. Seeing the Chaos Great Emperor about to arrive, Muchi immediately gave up, saying they were willing to give Lei Zhu an answer.
Seeing this, Lei Zhu recalled the Chaos Bell. Good, I want to see what kind of explanation you have. If I die, I'll drag the entire Holy King sect down with me for trying to protect Xiao Yun, so these old fogies won't dare bully him in the future. Mukichi sighed in relief as the shadow of the Chaos Great Emperor disappeared. He pointed at Duande beside him and said, "Why did you attack the quasi-divine son of the Chaos Holy Land?"
Duande was terrified and quickly knelt down, begging for forgiveness.
It's a misunderstanding, Mu Yonzu. Their quasi-divine son killed our holy son Ye Dadao.
I had to avenge my disciple. Humph. What's with you meddling in the affairs of the youngsters? This is our Holy King's sect's fault.
The quasi-emperor raised his hand and shot out a beam of light, creating a hole in Duande's body. Duande, don't blame me. Someone has to take the fall for this disaster. With a miserable scream, Duande really went to see his maker. Hochi looked at Lei Zhu and said coldly, "Are you satisfied now?" But Lei Zhu wasn't satisfied at all. Is that it? Then our Chaos Holy Land will send a transcendent realm expert to kill your divine son, and then kill another old geezer. Are you satisfied with this answer? Mu Qi was so angry that he was fuming. You old bastard, don't push it. What do you want in the end? Lei Zhu calmly said.
What am I pushing? I just heard that you guys have a world tree. I don't want much. Just give me 10 world fruits. Muchi's eyes turned cold.
Dream on. Your appetite is too big. 10 is out of the question. At most, 3. Trisk, this old man is as cunning as ever.
Xiao Yun secretly gave him a thumbs up. This Lei Zhu is interesting. This hot-tempered attitude is actually quite profound. Making such a ruckus not only alarms the other sects, but also allows him to take the opportunity to grab something. What a bunch of traitors.
Lei Zhu snorted coldly.
3 fruits it is, but you have to send your old Divine Bridge Realm expert from the Holy King sect to fight Xiao Yun. Life or death. Muchi's eyes flickered. This, after all, Ye Dadao of the Dongshan realm couldn't beat Xiao Yun. Isn't the Divine Bridge Realm basically giving it away? Lei Zhu immediately mocked him. You guys don't want revenge, I know. You Holy King sect are all useless trash, so I'll allow you to gang up on him. As long as it's Divine Bridge Realm, you can send as many people as you want.
Muchi immediately agreed. Alright, Chen Lude, go arrange it immediately. You must kill this Xiao Yun. He knew Xiao Yun was strong, but without limiting the number of people, they could use a sword formation. Zhang Dalei, don't you dare regret it. Little did they know, Xiao Yun was already deliriously happy. Lei Zhu's disciple won't embarrass him. Poor Holy King sect, no one knows how much of a freak Xiao Yun is. The only one who knew everything was Duande, who was so angry he wanted to come back from the dead. Xiao Yun stepped onto the azure feather sword, his face full of contempt. You Holy King sect trash, hurry up and come to die. The people of the Holy King sect were so angry that they couldn't speak. Damn it, I swear I must kill him today. Me too, me too. Countless Taoists of the Divine Bridge Realm shouted one after another, demanding to fight against Xiao Yun of the tiny Dongshan realm. What an insult! Seeing everyone's morale soaring, Chen Lude sensed their fighting spirit. This battle must be won. However, he only chose 10 people. He thought sending too many would be too embarrassing. Renziki, you guys used the 10 absolute sword formation to kill him. Don't worry, Elder. We will fulfill our mission. The 10 people led by Renziki were extremely excited. This was a great opportunity to show their faces in front of the quasi-emperor and the great sage. Those who weren't selected weren't disappointed either, because those who were going into battle were the 10 sword immortals of the Holy King sect. No genius in the Dongshan realm was their opponent. In their eyes, Xiao Yun was already a corpse, but Xiao Yun was very disappointed. You're only sending 10 people. Are you looking down on the Xiao family? Xiao Yun could blow away 10,000 Divine Bridge Realm geniuses with one move. But the people of the Holy King sect didn't know how terrifying he was, and they only sent 10 Divine Bridge Realm cultivators. Xiao Yun was about to laugh. Are you underestimating me that much? When had the 10 sword immortals ever been humiliated like this? Damn it, Xiao Yun, you're alone, we're 10, and you're still sneering. Why bother talking to him? Let's just kill this guy, and go out for drinks to celebrate. Xiao Yun then beckoned to them. Come here, I'm just about to kill a bunch of you. Today I must make the Holy King sect bleed like a river. Renziki and the others were driven crazy by Xiao Yun. What arrogance, brothers. Set up the formation and kill him. As soon as he finished speaking, the 10 of them surrounded Xiao Yun, and then they all made hand seals. Countless red lights descended from the sky onto Xiao Yun's position. But he still hadn't made a move. The people of the Holy King's sect seemed to already see him turning into a corpse. After all, not just anyone could break the 10 absolute sword formation. 10 people joining forces could kill a Dongfanxian realm cultivator as easily as flipping their hand. Even the holy son of the Holy King's sect wasn't their opponent.
Chen Lude also praised. This divine bridge realm 10 absolute sword formation is truly invincible. Zhang Dalei, you've miscalculated. Your quasi-divine son is doomed to die. Lei Zhu kept sneering, haha, laughable. You want to kill the quasi-divine son of the Chaos Holy Land with a useless formation. You're courting death.
Xiao Yun raised both hands and was a little disappointed. Is that it, man? Your trump card is too ridiculous. Then he summoned the Black Demon Sword. A terrifying surge of blood energy immediately rose from within the 10 absolute sword formation. A purple flame erupted around Xiao Yun. Suddenly, Renziki's expression changed. Not good. Quickly activate the formation to kill him. A giant sword hung suspended above Xiao Yun's head. It felt like it wanted to slice him in two. Xiao Yun calmly formed hand seals. 10,000 sword stream. Kill them for me. Boom, boom, boom. Countless swords carrying earth-shattering power surged forth. They forced the 10 absolute sword formation to retreat, and instantly, Xiao Yun flicked his fingers. Renziki was already using all his strength just to barely maintain the sword formation. Everyone, hold on. Once the formation is broken, we're dead. Damn it, I was careless. This Xiao Yun is a total freak. Xiao Yun smirked and gently pushed out his hands. How can the light of fireflies compare to the moon? I don't even need a second move to kill you all. Countless swords suddenly flew forward, swallowing the 10 absolute sword formation whole. The swords continued their advance, directly piercing through Renziki's group. Miserable screams echoed continuously as they finally turned into a rain of blood, falling before the gates of the Holy King sect. Xiao Yun's strength was terrifying, straight up scaring the Holy King sect dudes. He killed 10 immortal swords with one move. Is he really at the Divine Bridge realm? Isn't he already at the Grotto Heaven realm? No way, he's gotta be at least at the Sacrificial Spirit realm. Xiao Yun crossed his arms and coldly snorted. So weak, seriously, change the lineup. The Divine Bridge realm guys, who were previously bursting with fighting spirit, didn't dare to even make a peep. Everyone cautiously avoided eye contact, scared of being chosen. Quasi-Emperor's eyes flashed with murderous intent. 10,000 swords stream. This hell-level divine power has been mastered so well by Xiao Yun. This guy is too monstrous. We absolutely can't let him live. Xiao Yun killed 10 immortal swords of the Holy King sect with a single move. This freakish talent made the Holy King sect members want to eliminate Xiao Yun even more. That damned guy. He's definitely going to become a huge enemy of our Holy King sect in the future. Lei Zhu waved the chaos bell, causing the entire sect to tremble with a single chime. His eyes screamed, "You dare touch Xiao Yun, and I'll risk my life with you." The others immediately retracted their murderous intent and communicated telepathically. Lei Zhu's lifespan isn't long anyway. If we kill Xiao Yun, he'll definitely go all out. He's already fighting like a madman, don't mess with him. Besides, Xiao Yun already humiliated Cheng Di, killed Liu Nanshan, and is targeting the Sky Tyrant body. Now, which of the 3 great Holy Lands doesn't want him dead? Let's just sit here and wait for the Chaos Holy Land guys to kick the bucket. Then we'll become a Holy Land. After discussing, the sect leader immediately raised his hand in surrender to Xiao Yun. Divine Child Xiao is invincible in the Divine Bridge realm. Our Holy King sect concedes. Let's stop here. Xiao Yun revealed a disdainful expression and sarcastically said, "You're surrendering after the first round. I haven't even made my move yet. Can't your Holy King sect try harder? Fight another round." At this point, they really wanted to beat Xiao Yun up. They were heartbroken over the deaths of the 10 immortal swords. Did he want them to send more people out for him to kill? This was practically asking for their old lives. But the sect leader remained composed. "Xiao Yun, don't be so arrogant. You may be invincible in the Divine Bridge realm, but our Holy King sect's divine son, Jiang Haoran, is waiting for you up there." Xiao Yun curled his lip in contempt and continued to sneer. "That trash Jiang Haoran, he's just a loser. He's far from being a match." Li Chengdi was barely passable. The Holy King sect people shouted in unison. "Damn it, Xiao Yun dares to disrespect our divine son. The divine son is the one and only person who brought back a true dragon inheritance. Who can beat him?" The sect leader coldly said. What does temporary victory or defeat mean to Xiao Yun? Many great emperors have also been defeated when they were young. Xiao Yun flashed a sly grin. HMPH. The people you're talking about are just ordinary great emperors. Who can defeat a truly powerful great emperor? Xiao Yun circulated his spiritual energy towards the sky and shouted, "I, Xiao Yun, will definitely become the strongest great emperor."
As soon as he finished speaking, a bolt of lightning tore across the sky. As if supporting him, Lei Zhu couldn't stop smiling. "Ha ha, the future divine child of the Chaos Holy Land. That's how awesome you gotta be. Just one sentence and the heavens support you. This is the real deal. To have the resources of a true great emperor." Xiao Yun was speechless. Old Lei, I don't know that you summoned that lightning just now. You're already so old. Don't you think it's a bit much to do childish tricks like this?
The Holy King sect leader distastefully threw out a heaven and earth fruit. "Alright, take this and get lost, I can't stand you anymore." These two young men were putting on a show that the Holy King sect people actually believed. They were so shocked that they contributed several more enlightenment opportunities to Xiao Yun.
Lei Zhu grabbed the treasure and laughed like a maniac, then looked at the old guys. "Big harvest today, let's go." Chen Lu Dai couldn't help but taunt. "Hurry back and take a nap, Zhang Da Lei. You don't have much longer to live anyway. After you kick the bucket, I'll personally attend your funeral." Lei Zhu flew up, not forgetting to scare him before leaving. "Don't worry, before I die, I'll definitely come find you for a chat over tea. We'll hold hands and go down to the Yellow Springs together." Chen Lude felt a chill down his spine. "Damn it, why do you always curse me? If you want to die, go find someone else."
Xiao Yun had deliberately provoked them, but if they wanted to be cowards, he couldn't do anything about it. He had to return with Lei Zhu first. Suddenly, he became a little worried and said, "Lei Zhu, that old guy said your lifespan wasn't long. Is that true?" Lei Zhu sighed.
"Yes, it's not just me, but the other powerhouses of the Chaos Holy Land too. Our lifespans aren't long. Especially the quasi-emperors of our Chaos Holy Land." Lei Zhu told Xiao Yun that the Chaos Holy Land was about to face a great calamity. The lifespans of the old-timers and top-level powerhouses aren't long. Even the longest-lived emperor can only fake death to prolong their life. He felt a secret worry in his heart. If they all kicked the bucket, the Holy Land wouldn't be the same anymore, and it would be a disaster. It seemed like he had to quickly return and create half of the chaos. Body, Lei Zhu comforted him. "But old guys like us can still hold on for a few hundred years. As long as you become a saint during this time, the chaos bell in your hands will be enough to resist the quasi-emperors. No one will dare to cause trouble for our Holy Land anymore." Xiao Yun nodded. "Lei Zhu, don't worry, I will definitely become a saint soon."
Zhao Wuji immediately burst out laughing.
"Ha ha, become a saint in a few hundred years? Are you dreaming? Just a nirvana realm can stop you for 100 years.
No one has ever managed to do it before." A flash of invincible confidence shone in Xiao Yun's eyes. "Just because they couldn't, doesn't mean I can't. In this life I will become the strongest great emperor of all the heavens and myriad realms," Zhao Wuji scoffed. "Don't get so smug, I'll definitely surpass you in the next Grotto Heaven realm." Lei Zhu didn't think Xiao Yun was crazy. On the contrary, he greatly admired him for it. He handed 3 heaven and earth fruits to Xiao Yun. "These can help you ascend to the heavenly realm in the future. Take them for now. Once we reach the sacred land, you kids head back to Difeng first." Xiao Yun was deeply moved as he took the heaven and earth fruits. He never thought Lei Zhu would do something like this for him. "Even though I have my epiphanies and don't need them, they'll surely be useful for Master."
Upon returning to Difeng, Xiao Yun looked puzzled. "Father, why are you here, young master? Now that you're the quasi-divine son, your father naturally has the privilege to enter and leave Difeng." Xiao Yun breathed a sigh of relief.
"With my parents on Difeng, I won't have to worry about their safety anymore. Not only that, but the Zhao family members have also been settled in the Yunhai capital city near the sacred land, becoming the new nobility there." Hearing this, Xiao Yun was touched. From now on, the chaos sacred land was his home too. The rise of the sacred land was Xiao Yun's goal, so he immediately went to pay his respects to his master. Din Tian asked, "Is the matter with the Holy King sect settled?" Xiao Yun smirked. "It's all taken care of. Lei Zhu was secretly protecting you, and even took you to the Holy King sect to teach them a lesson." He immediately presented the heaven and earth fruits to his master. "We got these from the Holy King sect. It just so happens that master needs them." Di Tian accepted the heaven and earth fruits, but he didn't look happy at all. Although Lei Zhu scared off the other sects, he also revealed the truth that our chaos sacred land is at its weakest. Otherwise, he wouldn't have acted so hastily.
"It's all our fault for being too useless, unable to shoulder the responsibility of our predecessors." Suddenly, he smiled and said, "This time, I won't be polite with you. These 3 heaven and earth fruits are just what I need to break through to the half-saint realm. I will strive to become a saint, and also buy you more time to grow," Xiao Yun said confidently.
"Rest assured, master, I will grow strong quickly," Dian Tian nodded. "You may go. From now on, I will officially enter secluded cultivation to break through to the heavenly realm. Xiao Yun also prepared to break through to the heavenly realm. After all, he had already surpassed the limits of the divine bridge realm. Only by quickly becoming a saint could he raise the banner of the chaos sacred land. Suddenly, an extremely powerful aura erupted from Zhao Wuji's palace. Xiao Yun sneered. HMPH. This guy is trying to break through to the grotto heaven realm right after coming back. He really has no patience. Xiao Yun was full of anticipation. Now that Zhao Wuji has 2 ancient desolate sacred bodies, his future is limitless. Next, I also need to break through to the grotto heaven realm and forge a half-chaos body Zhao Wuji would kill, to hear Xiao Yun call him Big Bro. The moment he returned to Difeng, he began his breakthrough to the grotto heaven realm. Xiao Yun, however, was in no hurry. He needed to forge a half-chaos body first, so that the grotto heaven he opened would be even more powerful. He now had 260 epiphanies, which should be enough. With 2 ancient desolate sacred bodies, Zhao Wuji was no longer inferior to Li Chengdi. These two had both become his whetstones on the path of the righteous great emperor. Zhao Wuji's breakthrough to the grotto heaven realm caused a huge commotion. A golden war god vision immediately shot up into the sky. Everyone who saw it gasped, "Quick, quick, quick! There's a disturbance from Difeng. Could it be that the divine sun is breaking through to the grotto heaven realm?" Even a few old-timers had to look towards Difeng. It's confirmed. It's not the divine sun. It's Zhao Wuji, truly worthy of the ancient desolate sacred body. Let's see how many grotto heavens this peerless monster can open. At this time, the 3 men on Difeng were all in seclusion, and the girls were also watching the show. The one who felt it the most was Shi Chunyu. When I broke through to the grotto heaven realm, it didn't cause any stir at all. This guy, on the other hand, immediately attracted the attention of the entire chaos sacred land. Zhao Wuji was seen rushing out from his palace, and immediately after, he threw a punch towards the sky. In the next moment, a giant black hole appeared. It devoured all the surrounding heaven and earth spiritual ki. The crowd of onlookers' jaws dropped. Look, the grotto heaven is opening. I wonder how many grotto heavens Zhao Wuji can open. With his talent, it should be at least 7. Someone else was eagerly waiting for the divine sun. Why isn't there any movement from him yet? I wonder how many grotto heavens he can open. At this moment, the sky was filled with phenomena. As punch after punch was thrown, Zhao Wuji had already opened 5 grotto heavens, and he showed no signs of stopping. Open for me? This was already the 8th grotto heaven. At this moment, Zhao Wuji felt like he was about to become invincible. Even if Xiao Yun broke through to the grotto heaven realm, he was confident he could fight him. But this wasn't enough. He wanted to completely surpass Xiao Yun. The crowd shouted, "Holy crap! This is already approaching the limit of the grotto heaven realm," and he opened 8 grotto heavens in a single day. This talent and foundation are too terrifying. What was even more terrifying was that with a loud bang, Zhao Wuji opened yet another grotto heaven. Everyone's jaws hit the floor. Whoa, 9 grotto heavens! This is the ultimate realm of grotto heavens. As expected of the ancient desolate sacred body, he's insanely strong. And at this moment, even Fu Ling was a little worried. After the Holy Master breaks through to the grotto heaven realm, can he still defeat Zhao Wuji? What if he can't? Wouldn't he have to become his little bro then? Zhao Wuji was ecstatic. Haha, 9 grotto heavens, I finally did it. 2 ancient desolate sacred bodies are freaking OP. Xiao Yun, let's see how you'll fight me this time. Just as he finished speaking, a resonance of the great Tao echoed from Xiao Yun's palace. The crowd's little hearts were about to give out. Whoa, 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 our divine son actually forged a half-chaos physique? No freaking way, that's way too fast. He's progressing faster than even breaking through to the cave heaven realm. Everyone's got even higher hopes for Xiao Yun to create a full chaos physique now. After all, the chaos physique is the absolute strongest. At this moment, Xiao Yun was comprehending the chaos scripture, and his comprehension chances were depleting rapidly. Golden streams of qi continuously purified Xiao Yun's body. This was all chaos qi. Evolving his body, he'd already reached the 63rd layer. Just hitting the 72nd layer would mean successfully forging a half-chaos physique. Cheers erupted non-stop from Emperor Peak. First, Zhao Wuji used a single move to open 9 cave heavens. Then, Xiao Yun forged a half-chaos physique, attracting the sounds of the great Tao. 64, 65, 66, boom, boom, boom. Xiao Yun charged straight up to the 72nd layer. Golden chaos qi enveloped Xiao Yun, and his body grew even stronger. A half-chaos physique was successfully formed. A ray of light descended from the heavens onto Emperor Peak. The 4 great divine beasts, Azure Dragon, Black Tortoise, White Tiger, and Vermilion Bird, took their positions.
guarding the 4 cardinal directions to protect Xiao Yun.
Those old geezers saw this scene and teared up. He did it. He did it. The Divine Sun really created a half-chaos physique. Back then, Di Tian took a whopping 6,700 years to succeed. But Xiao Yun, only 20 years old, has already done it.
What a frickin' monster. The 3 girls on Emperor Peak were beyond excited. They knew Xiao Yun could create a half-chaos physique, but they never expected it to be so fast. The happiest one was definitely Xiaoya. She knew her senior brother was the strongest, and Zhao Wuji was absolutely ecstatic.
Good, good. The stronger you are, the more satisfying it'll be when I defeat you. Only then will I be truly convinced.
He was still super confident in himself. Now I have 2 desolate ancient sacred physiques and 9 cave heavens. Even if Xiao Yun manages to open 9 cave heavens, I'm sure I can still get a handle on it and beat him, Sacher.
Xiao Yun, this time, I will be your big brother.
At this moment, Xiao Yun's body and spiritual power both grew stronger. He sighed in awe, realizing just how strong a half-chaos physique truly was. 300 great Tao-like trails shot into the sky, forming a new phenomenon. Xiao Yun was a bit speechless.
What is this half-revealed area?
Then he approached the area, and the surrounding space froze. He was overjoyed and immediately shouted, "This is a chaos domain. Only cultivators in the spirit sacrificial realm are supposed to have a domain, but I have one now. Time to try controlling my domain."
Holy cow, this chaos domain is ridiculously powerful. Not only can it weaken enemy divine abilities, but it can also freeze space and time.
Fighting Li Chengdi later won't require setting up formations beforehand anymore. This half-chaos physique isn't inferior to a supreme physique at all. I wonder how strong a true chaos physique would be. He immediately checked his comprehension system. He only had 26 comprehension chances left. But if he could forge a half-chaos physique, it was totally worth it. Just then, a loud bang echoed, and Xiao Yun burst out of the heavenly palace. Next, I have to open my cave heavens. If Zhao Wuji can open 9 cave heavens, then I have to open 10.
Everyone eagerly stared up at the sky.
Look, it's the Divine Sun. Wonder how many he can open. It's gotta be 9, right? The Divine Sun wouldn't let himself be outdone by Wuji.
Xiao Yun was seen carrying 300 great Tao light trails as he threw a punch, directly opening a cave heaven to the perfect realm. Punch after punch was thrown consecutively. Above the heavens or below the earth, only I am invincible. Each cave heaven was opened by him. Immediately after, Xiao Yun continuously opened 9 more cave heavens. Everyone was so overjoyed they couldn't close their mouths. Just as expected, 9 cave heavens. I knew the Divine Sun wouldn't be outdone by Zhao Wuji.
But Xiao Yun had no intention of stopping. This isn't enough. I must open the 10th cave heaven. Transcending the extreme realm, Xiao Yun was seen fusing the power of the 9 cave heavens together, along with the power of his half-chaos physique, which reverberated across the sky once more. Immediately after, a golden punch, imbued with the principles of the great Dakio, shattered a black hole.
The 10th cave heaven was a success.
Everyone on Emperor Peak had their jaws dropped, eyes wide as saucers. Holy crap, how can someone open a 10th cave heaven? The people of Emperor Peak were utterly astonished. The Divine Sun actually opened a 10th cave heaven. Isn't 9 the absolute limit for the cave heaven realm? Zhao Wuji felt a pang of anxiety and quickly looked over. He really wanted to be the big brother. Good thing Xiao Yun just threw a punch skyward earlier, and just like that, Xiao Yun completely opened a cave heaven. Boom, boom, boom. Xiao Yun continued to unleash several more moves. But this 10th cave heaven was incredibly solid at every layer.
Xiao Yun didn't expect this 10th cave heaven to be so difficult to open. He had no choice but to use his strongest attack.
Then, he summoned the Ancestor's Shadow and his Chaos Domain. His final, invincible punch was wrapped in numerous layers of great Dagono principles.
Boom, boom, boom. A thunderous explosion reverberated across all of Emperor Peak.
Finally, Xiao Yun successfully opened his 10th cave heaven.
This 10th cave heaven was 3 times larger than the others,
and it was even more formidable than the previous 9 combined. The old geezers watched, their eyes wide as saucers. They'd lived for thousands of years, and this was the first time they'd ever seen something like this.
Xiao Yun's 10th cave heaven devoured the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in an incredibly domineering manner. It directly swallowed a huge chunk. From now on, anyone who wants to send him to meet his maker will find it impossible. Seeing Zhao Wuji utterly shocked, he muttered, "Holy cow, Xiao Yun isn't human. He actually managed to open a 10th cave heaven. Maybe a quick decisive battle is the only way now, otherwise I'll be annihilated."
He immediately rushed into the sky and shouted, "Stop acting! Hurry up and fight me!" Of course he knew he might not be able to beat Xiao Yun, but the ancient sacred body had never retreated without a fight.
Xiao Yun didn't want to fight Zhao Wuji.
Just let it go. I've already opened the 10th heavenly cave. You're no match for me.
Zhao Wuji gritted his teeth and yelled, "Enough talk, come on!"
The pressure in his heart was immense, but he really wanted to know how big the gap between himself and Xiao Yun was. Xiao Yun knew he couldn't persuade him. HMPH, he likes to be abused. Then I have to satisfy him. He immediately unleashed a giant punch. Rushing towards Zhao Wuji, boom boom boom, the terrifying power made Zhao Wuji feel breathless.
He desperately mobilized his strength to fight to the extreme. I'm carrying the huge war god phenomenon, throwing a punch towards Xiao Yun.
Everyone was shocked. Let's back away. The Divine Sun and Zhao Wuji are about to start a war.
Boom boom, the punches of the two directly collided, without a single gap. The terrifying explosion actually flattened the peak of Dafeng Mountain.
If those palaces didn't have mountain protection formations, they would have been destroyed long ago.
Fu Ling helplessly yelled at them, "Young master, you two go fight in a higher place, otherwise Dinfeng is going to be completely destroyed."
After hearing that, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji both flew higher. Zhao Wuji shouted, "One move to decide the winner?" That's what I was thinking too, only to see Zhao Wuji's entire body covered in a layer of golden sword aura, rushing towards Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun yelled out,
"Just in time, let me test the power of the Chaos Domain." Zhao Wuji, carrying a blazing fighting spirit, rushed towards Xiao Yun, fusing his fighting spirit. "Xiao Yun, I want to be the big brother." A terrifying rain of light seemed to want to pierce through Xiao Yun.
Xiao Yun immediately mobilized the phenomenon of half of the Chaos body. Just in time, I want to try the power of the Chaos Domain. Only to see that after Zhao Wuji excitedly rushed into the domain, he discovered that the phantom of his fighting spirit had dissipated into smoke. Zhao Wuji, after fusing for a long time, was extremely shocked. What, you actually have the power of a domain already? And what was even more terrifying was that he couldn't move in Xiao Yun's domain. His limbs were like frozen. Damn it, his speed was weakened a lot. This domain is too perverted.
Xiao Yun didn't want to give him time to react. He immediately turned around and threw a punch towards Zhao Wuji.
Bitch, you're so slow. Before Zhao Wuji could show off any skills, he was sent flying by Xiao Yun's punch.
Xiao Yun continued to mobilize the Chaos Domain to chase after the 10 heavenly caves behind his back. He continuously provided power to make his domain stronger.
The onlookers were dumbfounded. The Divine Sun, who is not even 20 years old, already has a Chaos Domain. They breathed a sigh of relief when they saw Xiao Yun focusing on beating Zhao Wuji. After all, the Divine Sun doesn't need to be Zhao Wuji's little brother. Zhao Wuji, who said one move would decide the winner, was now really angry. Damn it, why can't I even land a single move?
He summoned the Phantom of the War God again, only this time there were two phantoms. After all, he has two ancient sacred bodies.
Zhao Wuji roared, "Xiao Yun, I will definitely defeat you. I must be the big brother." Xiao Yun was speechless. If I use space slowing, this guy might not be able to fuse even if he sits here all day. Hey, are you done fusing? Come over here when you're ready.
Zhao Wuji fused the phantoms of the two war gods and threw a punch towards Xiao Yun.
The power in this punch of his was already very strong.
Xiao Yun praised,
"You're already very strong. A little more effort, and you might be able to open the 10th heavenly cave." He immediately unleashed the invincible punch wrapped in the great Tao principle. Boom boom boom, the huge wave of attacks almost made the two of them lose their balance. Damn. Are these two really in the heavenly cave realm? The Divine Sun has won. Only to see that Zhao Wuji was beaten until he spat blood everywhere, while Xiao Yun was not injured at all.
"You lost."
Zhao Wuji wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and snorted coldly. "Just you wait. At most 3 months, I will definitely be able to open the 10th heavenly cave."
Xiao Yun folded his arms and said confidently, 2 months. By then I will have already entered the sacrificial spirit realm."
Zhao Wuji wanted to beat him up when he saw his showy appearance. Damn it, I can't beat him now. At this time, the Holy Lord suddenly announced, "The Myriad Spirit Secret Realm will be activated tomorrow. Any cultivator of the Heavenly Cave Realm and Sacrificial Spirit Realm can enter to search for true spirits." The entire Holy Land immediately erupted. "It's not time for the Myriad Spirit Secret Realm to be activated yet. You're ignorant. The Holy Lord is specially activating it for the Divine Sun."
Xiao Yun was extremely looking forward to the Myriad Spirit Secret Realm.
"Why is it exactly? When I need to refine a true spirit, the Holy Lord is so considerate. I need it urgently. And you bring the opportunity." After Xiao Yun opened the 10 heavenly caves, he needed to refine a true spirit to advance to the sacrificial spirit realm. The Holy Lord specially activated the Myriad Spirit Secret Realm for him. After that, he and Zhao Wuji went to find Fu Ling to learn about the situation in the Myriad Spirit Secret Realm first.
The Myriad Spirit Secret Realm holds the true spirits, demon beasts, and divine beasts of the Holy Land's strong individuals, which are special inheritances left for future generations.
Xiao Yun grinned and nodded. Yeah, right, the Holy Lord really knows how to treat me. I just stepped into the Dongshenshin realm, and boom, he's already launching the Myriad Spirits' secret realm.
Then Fu Ling chuckled.
Of course. You unlocked the 10th Dongtation, and even created half a chaos body. No matter where you are, you're a treasure worth protecting. Even the rare Flower Grand Ceremony and the evil exercising sword manual you casually mentioned last time are already being searched for.
Xiao Yun was speechless.
Then he continued asking Fu Ling about the situation over there. Have you been there yet? Fu Ling replied with a smile.
Of course it's a necropolis. Other than the lack of life, it's not too different from the outside. Inside, it's full of spirit bodies that kill on sight.
In the central area, there is a Myriad Spirits Cave. If you want to catch strong true spirits, you need to charge into the Myriad Spirits Cave. The Myriad Spirits Cave has 9 levels. The true spirits on the first level are the weakest, and the 9th level is the strongest. You need to choose carefully when entering. Once you're blocked by the true spirits inside the cave, you're toast for sure.
Xiao Yun nodded. He now had a little understanding of the Myriad Spirits' secret realm. Of course I'll go to the most dangerous place, but how do you judge the level of the true spirits?
Fu Ling chuckled. The colors of their soul bodies are different. They're divided into several colors: orange, green, blue, purple, white, and platinum. The deeper you go, the stronger they are. Gold means it's a true spirit of a divine beast, and their strength is incredibly high, at least at the saint level.
Hearing this,
Xiao Yun immediately got interested. Then I have to catch a few golden ones to play with. Alright, I'll go back and seclude myself first to prepare for the Myriad Spirits' secret realm tomorrow. At this moment on Dongyu Peak, Li Bufan happily came out of seclusion. Haha, I finally reached the sacrificial spirit realm. Everyone was overjoyed. They immediately went up to bootlick him.
After all, the stronger Li Bufan was, the better their treatment would be. Li Bufan smugly asked about Xiao Yun.
Did that brat die in the true dragon nest? Tell me, who killed him? Was it Li Chengdi or Zhao Wuji? I must thank them when I see them in the future. Only to see the group of people bowing their heads, looking scared, reporting to Holy Sun, Xiao Yun is still alive, and Li Bufan felt uneasy and shouted, What are you stammering about? Hurry up and say it. How did that brat escape?
The corners of the mouths of the group of people twitched. What do you think? Does he need to escape? He is ridiculously strong. Damn it, Xiao Yun is already a quasi-divine son, and he just unlocked the 10th Dongshetian. He even accepted Zhao Wuji as his little bro. Hearing this, Li Bufan was so angry that he stomped his feet. Damn it, what kind of unbelievable luck did he get? Suddenly one person said,
The Myriad Spirits' secret realm will be launched tomorrow. Both the Dongtian and sacrificial spirit realms can enter. You can seize this opportunity. Hearing this, a murderous intent flashed in Li Bufan's eyes. HMPH, you're right. This is indeed an opportunity. Shifu also wishes he could kill Di Tian and his disciple. He definitely has a way to help me get rid of Xiao Yun, the 9 extremes of the Dongshenshin realm.
After Xiao Yun unlocked the 10th Dongshenshin, he should have theoretically surpassed the extreme realm. But he couldn't wait for the immortal tribulation. Thinking it over, it meant that he hadn't surpassed the extreme realm yet, unless there was an 11th Dongshen. Xiao Yun thought to himself. With my level of comprehension, I'm afraid I won't be able to figure it out.
Might as well use enlightenment. After entering the state of enlightenment, his mind raced extremely fast. In an instant, he realized that the 11th Dongtian didn't exist, but he didn't know how to manifest it to surpass the Dongtian extreme realm. Manifesting it required a lot of enlightenment, and he was about to cry from being poor. He only had 8 enlightenment chances left.
Moreover, he was too strong now. No one would even notice. If he put on a show, Xiao Yun was very dizzy. Why wasn't the system issuing any missions? In the blink of an eye, it was already morning.
Lin Xiaoya shouted, Senior brother, the Myriad Spirits' secret realm is about to be launched. Hurry up and come out.
Xiao Yun didn't think anymore. Forget it. I'll go grab the true spirits first. Maybe I need to refine the true spirits of 10 divine beasts to surpass the Dongdongxian extreme realm. Everyone at Dean Peak had arrived. Zhao Wuji saw Xiao Yun and opened his mouth to say, Xiao Yun, within a month I can unlock the 10th Dongxian to defeat you. Xiao Yun calmly hummed in response, Let's go. But he was too lazy to reply to Zhao Wuji. After all, even if he defeated him,
he wouldn't earn any enlightenment. Everyone flew to the mountain of the Chaos Holy Land. When Xiao Yun arrived, there were already more than 1,000 people from the Chaos Holy Land. Everyone saluted Xiao Yun, welcoming Divine Sun.
Everyone. There's no need to be so polite.
Xiao Yun looked at them kindly. Are these all the future of the Shener, Chaos Holy Land? He smiled and stared at a corner.
Li Bufan, what the hell are you hiding there for? Relax. Divine Sun is generous and won't hold a grudge for the little things in the past. Li Bufan had been pinned to the ground by Xiao Yun at first, so of course he didn't want to meet him, but the rules were the rules, so he had to say quietly,
Greetings, Quasi-Divine Sun Zhao. He deliberately emphasized the word quasi. Xiao Yun's eyes turned cold. HMPH, this guy dares to mock me. Again, he's really asking for a beating. Li Bufan, do you still remember when I said that I would beat you every time I see you in the future? The corner of Li Bufan's mouth twitched. Damn it, this guy is faster at changing his face than flipping a book. You just said you would be generous, don't be too much. This is the Chaos Sacred Ground. Fighting is forbidden, even for the Chief Divine Son. Xiao Yun then gave a kind smile. Don't worry, I won't beat you now. Wait until we enter the Myriad Spirit's secret realm, and I'll find you to chat about the old days. Li Bufan gritted his teeth in anger. Yeah, just keep bragging. There's no Chaos Bell in the Myriad Spirit's secret realm. I'll see if I don't wipe you off the map. Suddenly, the Holy Master's voice boomed. All right, everyone, now that you're all here, let's activate the Myriad Spirit's secret realm. Remember to act according to your abilities. Only try to capture true spirits that match your own cultivation level. With that, the Holy Master pulled out a key and tore open a massive rift in space. This is the Myriad Spirit's secret realm. Get in there. Remember, you gotta crawl out after 3 days, or you'll be toast when the secret realm closes. Xiao Yun and the others immediately flew inside. Once inside, Xiao Yun was shocked to discover that there was no spiritual chi from heaven and earth in this place. Once your spiritual chi is used up, you gotta use spirit stones to replenish it. Suddenly, a sword came charging straight at Xiao Yun. Judging by the force, it was trying to kill Xiao Yun in one strike. HMPH, someone can't wait to make a move, huh? Xiao Yun had barely entered the Myriad Spirit's secret realm when a sword ambushed him, but he wasn't scared at all. He raised a finger and flicked it towards the sword. Li Bufan, I was just thinking about messing with you, and here you are, delivering yourself to me. Li Bufan didn't take Xiao Yun seriously at all, and he swung his sword and charged at Xiao Yun again. HMPH, Xiao Yun, you're too arrogant. This is the Myriad Spirit's secret realm. There's no Chaos Bell here. Let's see if I can make you kneel. Xiao Yun found it hilarious. So you think I'm no match for you without the Chaos Bell? He raised his hand and flicked at his sword. You're trying to show off with that rusty piece of junk. Li Bufan still didn't realize how terrifying Xiao Yun was. HMPH, so what? If your body is strong, you're still just a Dongnishan realm cultivator. I'm a whole realm above you. Watch how I deal with you. Xiao Yun scoffed and beckoned him over with his finger. Come here. Your daddy Xiao can kill you with just one finger. Li Bufan was fuming. Arrogant boasting. Then, he charged at Xiao Yun, bringing his 7 Dongshatians with him. The people of the Holy Land started placing bets. Look, Holy Sunlai and Divine Sun are fighting. Yeah, Holy Sunlai is so petty. Do you guys think Divine Sun will win? Zhao Wuji shook his head in annoyance. Geez, this guy goes wherever there's trouble. That's rough. Even though he's about to become a quasi-divine son, people still look down on him. Geniuses like him are usually valued by the Holy Land. Who would dare offend him? Chichunyu retorted. Holy Sun Zhao was born with the ancient sacred body. Of course no one would dare offend him, but senior brother Xiao started with a normal physique and cultivated into a half-chaos body. Of course he's going to be questioned. Xiao Yun punched Li Bufan. Hey, are you that weak? I only punched you once, and you already flew away. A heaven-shaking explosion rang out. Sure enough, Li Bufan was like a mosquito flattened on the ground. Then, a streak of light flashed, his face swelled up like a pig's head, and his hair was a tangled mess, making him look utterly pathetic. He had no choice but to run away. Damn, that's strong, this ain't working. Xiao Yun was speechless. What the heck, I just hit him? Did his running speed get faster? Then, he turned around and said to Zhao Wuji's group, Let's go, straight to the Myriad Spirit Cave. I can't be bothered to deal with small fries like Li Bufan anymore. Li Bufan glared at Xiao Yun's back, full of resentment. He was clearly a realm higher, but he couldn't even withstand one move. There was no way he could take revenge openly. He secretly plotted a vicious plan. Xiao Yun, I'll definitely make sure you die without a burial ground. Suddenly, Xiao Yun said, People who reach the supernal realm and above can also give birth to true spirits, so why do we have to choose the true spirits of divine beasts to cultivate? Why doesn't anyone cultivate with the true spirits of humans? Zhao Wuji sneered. Ignorance is terrifying, your knowledge is so limited. Read more when you have free time. Xiao Yun was speechless. Damn it, don't forget your place. You're my follower. Shi Chunyu explained with a smile. Cultivating true spirits is to awaken some of the innate divine powers of the true spirit in the awakening realm. But humans don't have innate divine powers. Xiao Yun suddenly understood. It's a pity that those 2 cheese-calling dragons in the true dragon pot didn't give birth to true spirits. If they did, I would have grabbed one to cultivate with and had plenty of true spirits. Suddenly, he cracked his knuckles. I have 10 Donglations. I'm initially planning to use at least 10 golden true spirits. At this moment, a cold voice rang out. HMPH, kid, you're really arrogant. wanting all 10 of your Dong nations to use the true spirits of divine beasts. They turned around and saw a jewel-colored bird mocking Xiao Yun in anger. Your Chaos Holy Land is getting worse with each generation, but you can brag like this, kid. It's really the first time I've seen it. Xiao Yun was looked down upon by a bird again. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen someone who's so good at bragging. He could see that this young man was much stronger than Li Bufan. Shi Chunyu reminded him in time. Senior brother Xiao, be careful, this bird is of the holy beast level, its speed is second only to the divine rock, its divine power has lightning speed, it's extremely rare. Xiao Yun wasn't interested at all. My goal is a divine beast. If that's the case, then I'll have to catch it and give it to my junior sister. Shi Chunyu was very grateful. Thank you, senior brother. Their exchange made the bird fume. Just a Dung Tishan realm kid dares to dream of catching me. So arrogant, it turned into a bolt of lightning and flew quickly towards Xiao Yun. I'll let you taste how terrifying the power of a holy beast is. Xiao Yun deployed the golden bell shield. Boom, the bird's mouth was almost cracked. But it didn't hurt Xiao Yun at all. The bird was utterly stunned. A mere Dung Tishan realm cultivator, how could he have mastered the Hell-grade golden bell shield divine ability to such proficiency? Xiao Yun was a bit surprised. Where'd you crawl out from? Knowing this kind of divine ability, that chubby bird started squawking like crazy. This venerable one was slain by the creators of this divine ability back in the day. Then it spread its wings wide and unleashed a storm of lightning at Xiao Yun, seemingly wanting to slice him into bits. Don't think just knowing this divine ability makes you invincible. When I was alive, I only killed one godchild of you guys. But after I died, I've offed 2 holy sons in these 3,000 years. Xiao Yun didn't dare to be careless. He immediately mobilized half of his chaotic body and charged towards the bird standing before him. He didn't expect this kid had once killed a godchild of their sacred ground while alive, but at the very least he was a saint-level powerhouse back then. Boom, boom, boom. That terrifying invincible fist directly shattered the lightning and continued flying towards the bird, sending it flying and vomiting blood. 300 rays of great Tao light appeared behind Xiao Yun, seemingly making the bird see something terrifying. Enough. This is half a chaotic body. How old are you? Even 50 yet. This venerable one remembers the youngest genius took over 900 years to create half a chaotic body. Xiao Yun mobilized myriad sword stream, flying towards it. 50 years old. I'm still young, only 17. Enough talk. See if I don't turn you into roasted bird. That bird quickly ran away. This kid's strength is way beyond what it imagined. Kid, you just wait. This venerable one will definitely kill you. Shi Chunyu was extremely doubtful. Xiao, senior brother. It would have been easy for you to kill it. Why'd you let it go? Xiao Yun grinned. Hey, because I want to cast a long line to catch a big fish. Shi Chunyu immediately understood. Right, it's super pissed at you, but can't beat you. If it wants revenge, it has to call a stronger true spirit divine beast over. But this plan's kinda risky. What if it calls like dozens of divine beasts for backup? Can you even handle that? How about we find Zhao Wuji to help us out first? No need, just let him play by himself. I alone am enough. Then he sat cross-legged in the air. Ji, junior sister, rest up a bit. We'll just wait for the rabbit to run into the tree. Then he continued to wonder, how can I possibly break through the Dongbishan limit realm, and my enlightenment is almost used up. I only have 8 chances left, and I still haven't achieved anything. Dude, is my enlightenment stat so crap because of the system's help? He cursed the damn system in his heart. When's a quest gonna pop up? Suddenly, a bell rang, and Xiao Yun jumped up in joy. Newest quest, kill a golden true spirit. Reward, 100 enlightenment. White is 30 enlightenment. Purple is 10 enlightenment. The system gave a new quest. Xiao Yun was so happy he jumped for joy. Haha, awesome. This divine sun is getting stronger again. Shi Chunyu was stunned at the sight. What's wrong, senior brother? Xiao Yun was too happy and said nothing, but in his heart he was secretly pleased. Didn't expect the reward to be this big this time. Killing a few true spirits? Who knows? I might be able to directly create a chaotic body. But the Dong Nation realm needs to cultivate true spirits. Wouldn't directly killing a golden one be too wasteful? But killing one and getting 100 enlightenment is too tempting. Forget it. Save the golden true spirit for cultivating the Dongdation, and kill the others to get more enlightenment. Just then, a flock of azure birds flew over, covering the sky. Kid, didn't expect you to still be here. You're so dead today. Xiao Yun's eyes became twisted. I've struck gold. I've struck gold. Bird, I still have to thank you for bringing me such a big gift. Not only are there dozens of white true spirits, but there's also a golden true spirit divine beast. The bird completely ignored Xiao Yun, and immediately started boasting about its boss. Young man, I advise you not to be too arrogant. I know you are strong, but my boss is here. You are dead for sure this time. Chunyu was very worried. She could not beat even the chubby bird. let alone a group of golden true spirit. Senior brother, be careful. This is a golden-winged rock with extremely high speed. Xiao Yun laughed maniacally. A golden-winged rock, huh? Your inherited divine ability must be super fast, right? I'm so happy you're my sacrificial offering now. Hearing this, the golden-winged rock's feathers ruffled up in anger. He stared at Xiao Yun and shouted, "Tear that arrogant little brat apart! Follow my orders! Kill!" Then the demon beast covering the sky charged towards Xiao Yun. Apart from the golden and white true spirits, the true spirits of other levels have lost their self-awareness. They have long become chess pieces on the board. But Xiao Yun was not afraid at all. He pushed Shi Chunyu behind him. "Junior sister, don't be afraid, I'm here. These true spirits are just mosquitoes, they won't hurt you." Hearing this, Shi Chunyu felt a warmth rush through her heart. Senior brother Xiao is so handsome and so warm. I saw Xiao Yun raise his hand, and countless swords flew out like rain, overwhelming those azure birds. HMPH, what's the use of having more of them? Then, a series of screams rang out non-stop. Those low-level demon beasts all kicked the bucket, and even the purple true spirits were torn to pieces. After a while, only the white and golden true spirits were left in the sky. Xiao Yun snorted coldly. "Bird, no, azure bird. You brought too few helpers. I didn't even get warmed up. Next up, it's your turn, bird." Didn't expect this kid to be hiding his strength. He killed so many of its companions in a blink of an eye. It gnashed its teeth in anger. "Let's work together to form a formation and kill him." Immediately afterwards, 9 white true spirits formed a formation to surround and attack, trapping Xiao Yun. But he was not afraid at all. He immediately cast the chaotic domain. The 300 rays of great Tao light behind him suppressed down, covering the entire area. The 9 birds opened their mouths wide. "What the heck, why is my speed so slow? Me too." But their biggest advantage is speed. Without speed, they are all useless. The 9 birds were like snakes that had lost their heads. They flew around chaotically in Xiao Yun's chaotic domain. "Mom, I want to go home." Xiao Yun increased the attack power of his invincible fist to the limit. "Wanna run? Too late. Go to hell." In the blink of an eye, all 7 birds turned into roasted chicken. The system notifications kept going off like crazy. Before that, he had already killed 17 purple-colored true spirits, plus these 7 white ones. This time, he got another 380 enlightenment opportunities. The bird that led the flock was crying its eyes out, regretting everything. It finally realized that Xiao Yun's true strength was way scarier than it had imagined. "I'm dead, Wu Huang, save me." Xiao Yun directly sealed the last 2 white birds for Shi Chunyu. The 2 stupid birds were beaten by Xiao Yun until they screamed, "Bird's dead, Wu Huang, save me." But the golden-winged eagle didn't care about them at all, so they had to obediently become Shi Chunyu's spirit offerings. Shi Chunyu was ecstatic. 3 white true spirits. "Senior brother, you're so good to me." And Xiao Yun was secretly thrilled. 30 enlightenment opportunities. I'm so freaking happy. He looked suspiciously at the golden true spirit. "What the hell are you looking at up there? Like you said, they're just mosquitoes. Dying early and reincarnating is better for them. They were already dead anyway." "What's the point of keeping the true spirit?" Xiao Yun sneered, then directly activated the chaos domain. "Fine. I'll send you to reincarnate too." But the golden-winged eagle was super fast. It directly charged out, breaking the domain. HMPH. Judging by your behavior, you must be a god's envoy, right? Killing you will definitely give those old geezers in the Chaos Holy Land a heart attack on the spot. What? Xiao Yun acted surprised. So fast, except for Li Chengdi's time-space physique, I've never seen anyone so fast before. He saw the golden-winged eagle's sharp claws slashing towards Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun immediately unleashed the invincible punch, and with a boom, the golden-winged eagle was directly knocked back by Xiao Yun. It looked at Xiao Yun with a stunned expression. "I didn't expect you to have some tricks up your sleeve, but you're definitely going to die today." Then it flapped its wings, and countless spatial vortexes flew towards Xiao Yun, as if it was about to swallow him whole. Xiao Yun immediately formed a hand seal, and the golden bell shield protected him without a gap. The golden-winged eagle's claws and vortexes couldn't hurt him at all. Inside the golden bell shield, Xiao Yun began to unleash his divine powers. 1. Myriad sword stream. Kill it for me. Countless swords with invincible momentum charged towards the golden-winged eagle. But the golden-winged eagle twisted and turned like a snake. It disappeared again in front of Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun was so pissed. "Damn it, this guy's speed is insane. I can't even touch him. What do I do?" Suddenly, a light flashed in his eyes. "That's right. I can try attacking with spiritual power." Then Xiao Yun formed the immovable Wisdom King seal. Immediately, a golden Buddha statue appeared, carrying fierce flames of anger, and suppressed the space in front of him. The golden-winged eagle sneered. "That power is all right, but it's too slow." Immediately, the golden-winged eagle's entire body trembled and turned into roasted chicken. How is this possible? You're attacking with spiritual power too, save me. Xiao Yun sneered and continued to form hand seals, HMPH. You're just a true spirit, you're not even as good as a female soul, so your weakness is spiritual power. Next, obediently become my spirit offering. Unexpectedly, the golden-winged eagle glared, its eyes shooting out golden lights, and it roared. Want me to be your spirit offering? Dream on. Seeing the arrogance in its eyes, Xiao Yun's expression changed, and then there was a boom. He wanted to stop it, but it was too late. Xiao Yun never dreamed that a divine beast, true spirit, would rather self-destruct than become his spirit offering. Luckily, he was protected by the Golden Bell shield at the critical moment, but the terrifying power still made him bleed.
Shi Chunyu rushed to support him worriedly. Senior brother, rest for a while.
Okay. Xiao Yun ate a spirit pill to restore his strength. What a pain. The divine beast true spirit was right at my doorstep and it still flew away. But it still counts as me killing it. The system rewarded me with 100 enlightenment opportunities. What a steal. At this moment, Zhao Wuji flew over. What happened here? Xiao Yun sneered. Haha, you missed a good fight. Just now, I killed a golden true spirit, plus 7 white ones and 17 purple ones. Zhao Wuji was annoyed. What? You're a treasure-slaughtering maniac? Don't you know how rare divine beast true spirits are? Shi Chunyu explained. No wonder the divine beast true spirit of senior brother Xiao Yun self-detonated.
Zhao Wuji was furious. Why didn't you tell me earlier? If you and I joined forces, we could definitely control that divine beast true spirit. Xiao Yun's mouth twitched. No, it's not like you could beat me. It was a golden-winged eagle, super fast. Even if you came, you'd just be adding fuel to the fire. Zhao Wuji was too lazy to argue with him.
Alright, you're the best. I just discovered the Myriad Spirit Cave. Let's go there now, join forces to clear the 9th level, and capture a golden true spirit. Hearing this, Xiao Yun was ecstatic. Myriad Spirit Cave. Doesn't going in there mean getting a lot of enlightenment opportunities? Unexpectedly, Shi Chunyu said she wanted to leave, saying she couldn't help much and would just become a burden. Seeing his junior sister being so understanding, Xiao Yun didn't stop her, since it was dangerous inside anyway. Then go back first. Those 2 white true spirits. You and Xiaoya each take 1.
Shi Chunyu also told him to be careful, saying there was definitely more than one divine beast true spirit inside.
And then she turned and left. Sigh. Zhao Wuji started mumbling again. I advise you, you better stay away from this woman. She's both troublesome and short-lived. When we prove the great emperor realm, we can live for at least 10,000 years.
People like her will just become a source of sadness.
Xiao Yun couldn't help but mock. Did you turn into senior sister Li too? That's right, you always wanted to cultivate the sunflower manual. Xiao Yun didn't plan to be a single dog for the rest of his life.
Those 2 hauled ass and finally got into the Myriad Spirit Cave. Once they were inside, Li Bufan creeped out from behind, all sneaky-like, in front of the cave entrance.
His face was twisted into a nasty grin. Xiao Yun, this is where you bite the dust, haha. Xiao Yun had no clue he was already locked in.
He was busy kicking ass and taking names all the way up to the 9th level. Any true spirits he ran into, sliced them and diced them. Zhao Wuji was in disbelief, jaw dropped, staring at Xiao Yun.
You killed them all? Even the white true spirits? Xiao Yun didn't see the problem. Well, duh. You think I should have left him around? My goal is true spirit divine beasts. Zhao Wuji was speechless. You're not going to use them? Build off to the Lei family. They'd be worth a fortune. Or give them to your family. Isn't your dad at the peak of the divine bridge realm? Xiao Yun nodded. You got a point. I'll hold back a bit later, keep a couple. Zhao Wuji was even more speechless. Dude, are you just a battle-crazy maniac or what? Right now, Xiao Yun was already buzzing with excitement. He was about to get another few hundred enlightenment points. He had 630 enlightenment points now. Kill a few more white true spirits. Maybe even trigger the chaos body. Suddenly, Zhao Wuji's eyes lit up. Look over there. A true spirit divine beast. And Xiao Yun was even happier. Holy crap, 30 white true spirits. Gotta kill them all. I'm about to have 900 enlightenment points.
30 white true spirits appeared on the 8th level of the Myriad Spirit Cave. Xiao Yun grinned like a freaking psycho. Sweet! Clearing these out will get me 900 enlightenment points. Zhao Wuji was scared Xiao Yun would compete with him for those golden spirit beasts, so he shouted, Leave the true spirit divine beast to me, you take care of the rest. Xiao Yun shook his head like crazy. 1 measly divine beast, not even worth my time. And to think that I almost got the short end of the stick. Zhao Wuji charged toward the golden true spirit, grinning like a madman. Haha, if I'm not mistaken, you're the golden ant. one of the legendary top 10 divine beasts. The golden ant was utterly shocked. Holy crap, you're an ancient sacred body. While it was alive, it had never encountered a physique this unique, never would have expected to after it died. Both of them, well, one guy and one ant, were more and more surprised.
Damn, one of the top 10 divine beasts. He's gonna make out like a bandit. Zhao Wuji is getting one hell of a deal. I've heard you ancient sacred bodies are also called battle gods. We golden ants are known as battle beasts. Let's see today if it's the man or the ant that's stronger. Zhao Wuji's eyes blazed with fighting spirit. All right, if you lose, you become my sacrifice. How's that?
The golden ant charged forward without hesitation. Deal!
But if you lose, death is the only road for you.
It settled then. Zhao Wuji also charged forward. The two of them collided, one man and one ant, like two golden shooting stars smashing into each other with ferocious force. Xiao Yun felt annoyed watching this. After all, the talent of the strongest spirit beast was enough to fight the supreme body. His target was the top 10 spirit beasts, but he couldn't compete with Zhao Wuji. Alright, whatever. The 9th level also has the top 10 strongest divine beasts. He turned grief into strength, and with a few bam 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 he eliminated 30 white true spirits.
At this time, on the 8th level, all that was left was a fierce battle between a man and an ant. Xiao Yun wanted to help but was stopped. Don't come over here! This is my fight. It needs to be fair. The most important thing was that if this psycho jumped in, the golden ant would definitely be forced to explode. Xiao Yun observed the match.
Relax. Don't die on me. I'm still waiting for the day you go on campaign with me in the myriad of universes.
Golden ant laughed. Haha, living for so many years, I have never heard of a supreme physique being an underling to someone else. This kid is insulting you. How about I give you some time to kill him first? Zhao Wuji blushed and explained, he's not insulting me. We have an agreement. Whoever loses has to be the underling. I really can't beat him now. Golden ant was extremely shocked again. What? I didn't hear wrongly, did I? You can't beat him even with several phantasmal bodies, haha. Golden ant laughed until his stomach hurt.
Zhao Wuji's face instantly turned dark. So the old man is being mocked by a little ant. He immediately summoned 2 ancient sacred bodies. Damn it! How dare an ant like you mock me? Today I will let you see the strength of the ancient sacred body.
The golden ant was stunned again. Help me, he's a fraud. How can someone have as many as 2 ancient sacred bodies?
After Zhao Wuji merged the phantoms of the 2 war gods, his strength increased a lot.
He could suppress the golden ant with one kick. At this time, Xiao Yun hurriedly checked the system. Now he has a total of 1530 enlightenments. Enough for him to create the chaos body, and enough for him to find a way to overcome the extreme border of the cave heaven.
Anyway, they can't finish their fight right away. Xiao Yun immediately set up a defensive formation. Sitting cross-legged, he began to meditate. He saw that the number of enlightenments quickly disappeared, consuming 150 enlightenments. Finally, he found a way to overcome the extreme border of the cave heaven. It turned out that all he needed to do was bring 10 cave heavens into his body and let them form an inner heaven and earth. Only a saint can condense the inner heaven and earth. Unexpectedly, he could do it in the cave heaven realm.
He was surprised to find that the inner heaven and earth could not only store items and attract the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but also hide in it to avoid enemies or throw people into it. It really is a must-have item for self-defense. And he didn't hesitate and immediately began to integrate the 10 cave heavens system. Use enlightenment to integrate my 9 extreme cave heavens. Not only could Xiao Yun open the 10th cave heaven, he also fused the 10 cave heavens into an inner heaven and earth, because this is the only way to truly overcome the extreme realm. After a while, the 10 cave heavens had all entered Xiao Yun's body. He felt like a bronze statue swallowing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but he also consumed 500 enlightenments. This guy's about to catch up with the chaos body. It seems that the difficulty of overcoming the extreme realm will only increase in the future. Forget it, let's go inside and take a look first. Bro was shooketh when he realized a mini world was forming inside him. Seriously, like going back to the primordial soup days. And he's basically the god doing the landscaping. This time, he burned through a ton of enlightenment points. But he ain't even salty about it. All he sees is his internal world going through endless cycles, until bam, a brand new world pops up. He glances around, and this world is all lush trees and flowers everywhere, like, seriously real. Stabilizing this internal world ate up another 300 enlightenment points, but totally worth it. Cause now he's surpassed the peak of the Dongtian realm. His power ain't just doubled, it's like 10-folded. Plus, he's got an internal world something only saints have. Then he thinks for a sec, chills out, and dips out of there. Zhao Wuji, who was nearby, saw this whole thing and was straight up petrified. The heck, is he using god-tier speed or what? Why do I feel like he's changed? Where the heck did you go just now? Xiao Yun throws out a lie. I sensed something on the 7th floor, and when I got back, I found a loose-end white true spirit. I killed it and came back. He doesn't want to reveal that he has an inner world so early. This is his ace card. Really? Zhao Wuji's suspicious. Why do I feel like your speed is off? I can't even tell where you came from. Xiao Yun's too lazy to bother with him, but he's secretly rolling his eyes. Of course, my speed's crazy fast. You'd be weird if you didn't realize it. Zhao Wuji doesn't pry anymore. Whatever. I just tamed a gold ant, gotta recover my cultivation to break through to the spirit sacrifice realm. Keep an eye on me. Whoa, don't get it twisted. You're the one following ME. Suddenly, he remembers he doesn't have a dongfu anymore. How's he gonna cultivate true spirits now? Gotta catch one and toss it into the inner world, huh? I'll catch one and throw it in later and see what's up. After a day and a night, Zhao Wuji finally hits the spirit sacrifice realm. That divine beast completely merged into my dongfu. Xiao Yun nods, satisfied. This dude's power is seriously getting more and more lit. He could be my strongest war general in the future. But then he gets worried. If divine beasts are a no-go, what am I going to use as my sacrifice spirit? Without one, how am I going to reach the spirit sacrifice realm? Zhao Wuji gets up and bursts out laughing. Haha. The power of the extreme realm is worthy of being called one of the 10 most powerful divine beasts. Gold Ant, you are truly worthy of me. Let's go. Let's hurry up and go to the 9th floor to help you catch a divine beast true spirit. Once you reach the spirit sacrifice realm, I'm fighting you. This time, I'm totally gonna win. Xiao Yun is speechless. Seriously? Challenging me again? You say that every time, and every time you get your butt whooped? Zhao Wuji looks annoyed like, this dude seriously likes getting beat up. He immediately flies down to the 1st floor. Stop acting tough, hurry up and go. This time, you're the one getting wrecked. But the second they get to the 9th floor, they're stunned. There are 5 divine beast true spirits here. Xiao Yun stares right at the fire Kirin in the middle, drooling like crazy. He knew the 9th floor would definitely have the 10 most powerful divine beasts, but seeing these 5 true spirits glaring at them, and apparently Chaos Holy Land peeps are dead meat to them. Suddenly, the fire Kirin's eyes snap to Zhao Wuji. This ancient sacred body has the gold ant's aura on him. He must have killed it. I'll kill him first to avenge little ant. Xiao Yun instantly loses it. The heck? You dare underestimate me, little fire. You're fighting ME. He tells Zhao Wuji to hold off the other divine beast true spirits. Zhao Wuji just says one word. Relax. As a fire Kirin among the most powerful divine beasts. It's obviously not happy being called that. Huh. Little fire? What the heck is that supposed to mean? It throws a punch at Xiao Yun. You dare call me little fire. If you want to die that badly, then I'll vaporize you first. Xiao Yun doesn't panic at all, and throws out his invincible punch to attack. Boom, 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 and both of them are blasted back 1,000 meters. The fire Kirin is flabbergasted. How is this possible? My punch couldn't kill this kid. Kids these days are no joke. Even as a mortal he can fight me. Xiao Yun summons the black demonic sword and snickers. Little fire, you're not doing so hot. Your power isn't even enough for me to warm up. Then Xiao Yun activates half of his chaos physique and beats the fire Kirin back over and over. The Kirin is even more shocked. Holy crap, he actually made half of a chaos physique. No wonder he's so messed up. The other 4 get pissed and charge at Xiao Yun, yelling, he must be the son of God from the Chaos Holy Land. Kill him! But Zhao Wuji is completely covered in golden light to block them. Hey, you 4 little rugrats. You're fighting ME, just an ancient sacred body. Think you can stop the 4 of us divine beasts? Then we'll kill you first. Zhao Wuji has completely infuriated them. Xiao Yun gives him a thumbs up. Nice job. The fire Kirin immediately spews out a terrifying flame at Xiao Yun. The spiritual energy of the terrifying flame surges up like a deadly weapon. Even if you're half chaos physique, today you're gonna be roasted. Xiao Yun nods in satisfaction. Divine beasts are really strong, perfect as my spirit sacrifice. Couldn't beat you before, but taking you down now is easy peasy. BOM. He wasn't even worried. The Kirin's fire gets blasted back at it by Xiao Yun's punch, almost turning it into Kirin jerky. Damn it, how is this guy so strong? Seriously freaking strong. It's never been so humiliated before. I want to explode. Before it can do anything, Xiao Yun moves lightning fast to unleash the floating sea seal and the mystic ice sword seal, and immediately it's frozen solid. Help me. It got sealed by the little punk it looked down on. Xiao Yun immediately tosses the Kirin into his inner world. The others are staring like they've seen a ghost. What? The Kirin got beaten by him? Damn it, how is he so strong? What are we gonna do? Then Xiao Yun flies over to Zhao Wuji. I'll help you seal him up. Soon enough, the two of them beat the other 4 unconscious. Perfect. 4 divine beast true spirits. 2 for each of us. Xiao Yun agrees. But I gotta cultivate the Kirin first. Zhao Wuji reminds him. They've been here for 2 days already. They gotta get out Jeddah here in 3 at most. Time's running out. Xiao Yun shakes his head and says he'll be quick. I really want to see if my inner world can cultivate a true spirit, so I immediately sat down to meditate and started mobilizing the power within my inner world to cultivate the Qilin. Zhao Wuji was dumbfounded, like, the heck is this? Where's your 10 great heavenly caves? Why is everything all white and blank? Xiao Yun didn't even bother to answer him. I'll tell you after I finish cultivating. Turns out, unleashing the inner world like this has this kinda effect. The fire Qilin was in agony from the terrifying power. You, heavenly cave realm dude, you actually cultivated an inner world that only saints have. Xiao Yun quickly soothed the fire Qilin. Little fire, hang in there, I'm almost done. At this point, the fire Qilin's eyes were filled with terror. Help! This flame is too scary! Mommy, I want to go home. Right after, a bang echoed, and the Qilin was directly exploded by the power of the world. Boom! Then the system's notification rang. Host killed a true spirit of a divine beast. Reward: 100 instances of enlightenment. Xiao Yun was completely stunned. I don't really need these 100 instances of enlightenment. Is his inner world really that terrifying? Even the 10 strongest divine beasts are a no-go, let alone the other 4. So what is he supposed to cultivate? With my invincibility, I'm already a sacrificial spirit. Even the 10 strongest divine beasts can't open up Xiao Yun's heavenly caves. Could it be that he can only cultivate himself? Seriously? In the last chapter, after the fire Qilin exploded, Zhao Wuji was utterly astonished. Why did you burn it to death? Xiao Yun spread his hands. I'm helpless too. I didn't expect the fire Qilin to be so weak, it couldn't even withstand the power of my heavenly cave at all. Zhao Wuji was speechless. Dude, you're calling the fire Qilin weak? That's one of the strongest divine beasts. Are you pretending to be trash? Alright, stop acting. Tell me, why did your 10 heavenly caves turn all white? Xiao Yun ignored him and said, It's getting late. Let's leave the Wanling secret realm first. Then the two flew up to the 8th floor. Zhao Wuji felt even weirder. Hey, don't beat around the bush. What's wrong with you? How could Xiao Yun reveal his trump card so easily? The heck, you talk too much. Then he flew even faster. Zhao Wuji was even more certain that Xiao Yun was hiding something from him. His heavenly cave is too strange. When the two returned to the 1st floor, they found that the exit was blocked by a formation. Zhao Wuji was at a loss for words. Damn it, who's trying to murder us? We're gonna die in 3 days. Xiao Yun immediately thought of Li Bufan. Only that guy would do something so despicable. How much time do we have left? Zhao Wuji summoned 2 ancient desolate holy bodies to attack. It's all thanks to you. It was originally 1 day, now it's only half a day left. Boom boom. This punch couldn't shake the formation. Unexpectedly, Li Bufan was waiting outside to mock them. Haha, isn't this our divine son? So pitiful, can't get out, Xiao Yun scoffed. I knew it was you all along. Zhao Wuji threatened him angrily. You're so brave. When I get out, I'll definitely throw you into the sea for the fish to eat. The ancient desolate Holy Land won't let you go either. Li Bufan sneered. By then, you'll be dead with no evidence. Who dares to do anything? If you want to blame someone, blame your bad luck for following Xiao Yun. If anger could explode, Zhao Wuji would have exploded long ago. He rushed towards the formation again. Break for me, boom boom boom. No matter how he broke it, the formation didn't budge. Li Bufan put his hands behind his back and continued to mock. Save some energy. This is a formation refined by my master. Even top experts can't break it. Xiao Yun shook his head at Li Bufan. Li Bufan, murdering fellow disciples is a capital crime. Neither you nor your master will escape. But Li Bufan smiled dangerously. After 3 days, the formation will disappear automatically. Do you think anyone will know that a formation was set up here? Alright, I still have to thank you. After this chaotic Holy Land ship sinks, I can become the quasi-divine son of the beginning Holy Land, based on the achievement of killing you. After hearing this, Xiao Yun blanked out. You teachers and disciples actually colluded with the beginning Holy Land. Colluded. You make it sound so bad. Li Bufan laughed coldly. This is called being smart, you know? I'm betting in advance. Who knows how long the chaotic Holy Land can last? After speaking, he immediately turned around and burst out laughing. Haha, Xiao Yun, this is the end for offending me. Rest assured I'll take care of your 2 junior sisters, Shi Chunyu and Xiaoya. At this moment, the hatred in Xiao Yun's eyes soared to the sky. Li Bufan, I must kill you. He didn't expect this young man to betray the sect and collude with the beginning Holy Land. He truly deserves to die 10,000 times. But first, he has to go into closed-door cultivation again.
Zhao Wuji was speechless. What time is it? And you're still going into closed-door cultivation? We only have half a day left. Why don't we join forces and see what we can do? Xiao Yun shook his head. It's useless. My current strength is much stronger than yours. Even if we join forces, we can't break this formation.
The only way is for me to increase my strength. Then he sat down. System. Use enlightenment. Start finding a way. Even the 10 strongest divine beasts can't withstand the power of my world. How can I reach the sacrificial spirit realm? Only to see the instances of enlightenment being consumed rapidly. 30 instances, 50 instances, 150 instances. Xiao Yun frowned. Could it be that there's really no way? After Zhao Hao lost 230 instances of enlightenment, he finally found the answer. With my invincibility, I can reach the sacrificial spirit realm. After Zhao Hao lost 230 instances of enlightenment, Xiao Yun understood. I'm walking on the path of invincibility. How can it be called invincibility if I borrow the power of others? Then he summoned the huge white hole, that is the inner world. He doesn't need any true spirit of a divine beast anymore. He himself is the strongest true spirit. Zhao Wuji looked at him curiously, starting to cultivate a true spirit. But even the fire Qilin couldn't withstand it. What good would it do for him to cultivate something else?
While he was extremely puzzled, Xiao Yun jumped into that white hole.
Holy crap! Only to see Zhao Wuji's eyes popping out in surprise. What? You can play like this too. What kind of joke is this? He's actually cultivating himself. He's a knowledgeable top student, but he's never heard of such a thing. But thinking about it, even the fire Qilin couldn't withstand his heavenly cave. Then only he himself can cultivate. He's probably left with no choice.
Xiao Yun had to endure the cultivation flame of the power of the world, which was even more painful than the heavenly tribulation. But he didn't complain. He just gritted his teeth and roared, I am invincible. No divine beast is my opponent. I am the strongest sacrificial spirit in the world. After 2 hours in the giant white cave, Xiao Yun was sitting opposite a golden shadow, a spitting image of himself. Zhao Wuji's jaw dropped again. That's a spirit offering. He actually pulled it off.
But this way requires using himself as the spirit offering. After reaching the awakening realm, can he awaken a divine ability? Humans can't inherit divine abilities, you know. Right now, Xiao Yun had leveled up to the spirit offering realm, and he was radiating a seriously scary aura. It was like the air around him was shattering.
Zhao Wuji was blasted backwards, grinding his teeth in frustration. This terrifying pressure, could it be I'm going to lose to him again? After becoming stronger, Xiao Yun immediately unleashed his invincible fist and charged towards the formation. Break for me! Boom, boom, boom! Xiao Yun's punch was super strong, but the formation's defense was even stronger. It only trembled a bit before pushing Xiao Yun far, far away.
Zhao Wuji got all irritable. Damn. What to do? We can shake it, but can't break it. Plus, time's running out. Relax. I was just testing the waters, Xiao Yun said confidently. If we can shake it, breaking it will be easy. It just so happens that I'm also a top-notch formation master. He immediately sat down. The system used insight to find a way to break the formation, and the number of insight uses dropped rapidly as time dwindled to half an hour. By this time, many people had already flown out of the secret realm, and everyone was incredibly excited.
Suddenly, an earth-shattering roar echoed out, attracting everyone's attention. Turns out, it was Li Bufan showing off his new spirit offering.
Holy crap, it's a ferocious divine beast. As expected of the Holy Sun, he originally had the strongest physique, and now he's even more awesome.
Li Bufan really soaked in all the admiring and envious gazes. In his heart, he cheered, Xiao Yun, from now on I'll replace you and become the one who gets all the attention in the chaotic Holy Land.
Your time is over. Xiao Yun, who had been tricked and trapped in the myriad spirits' secret realm, found a way out of his predicament, all because he had a cheat system. After using up 50 insights, he finally figured out how to break the formation. He pointed to one spot and excitedly said, Zhao Wuji, go to that point and follow my commands.
Of course, Zhao Wuji didn't believe him. This was a formation set up by a great power of the heavenly realm. How could Xiao Yun figure out how to break it in such a short time? Suddenly, he looked at Xiao Yun suspiciously. Are you kidding me?
This formation is so incomprehensible. Even a top student like me doesn't understand it. What makes you think you, who's just a kid, understands formations?
Xiao Yun was speechless to the extreme. I'm so free that I'm teasing you in this situation. There's no time. Do you have another way? Zhao Wuji was rendered completely silent and flew toward that point. Other than listening to Xiao Yun, he really had no other choice. After the two flew to the designated spots, Xiao Yun said, Later, listen to my command and attack with all your might." Then he shouted, "Start now! Boom, boom, boom!" The two of them unleashed all their strength and attacked the formation. Unexpectedly, the formation made a sound, and after one punch, a small crack appeared. Zhao Wuji, who hadn't had any hope, seemed to see a glimmer of luck. "Holy crap, this is for real." Xiao Yun shouted, "Don't stop, next is this point." By this time, Zhao Wuji had been convinced by Xiao Yun, and he fully cooperated with him. Boom, boom, boom. Xiao Yun yelled to attack one last time at this point, and then the formation shattered. Zhao Wuji was so excited that he laughed out loud. "Haha, we're finally out, Xiao Yun, you really are a genius." Xiao Yun remained cool and turned to Zhao Wuji, saying, "Let's go, it's time to settle the score with Li Bufan." Zhao Wuji quickly followed him. We definitely can't let him off the hook. At this time, the outside of the Myriad Spirits' secret realm was packed with people. Only 2 peerless prodigies hadn't come out. Although no one believed they would die inside, there were only 10 minutes left. Even the Holy Master couldn't remain calm anymore. If they got stuck inside, the losses would be too severe. Only Li Bufan was secretly rejoicing. His master had said that the formation couldn't be broken, and there was no way they could survive. People are often slapped in the face when they least expect it. Immediately afterwards, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji flew out one after another. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. I told you they'd be fine. Looks like they leveled up to the spirit offering realm. They're much stronger now. Li Bufan was so scared that he nearly peed his pants. What? They're still alive? He thought they were definitely dead, so he hadn't said anything back then. At this moment, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji charged forward together. "Li Bufan, you immoral bastard." Zhao Wuji immediately punched him in the face. "You dared to use a formation to trap us in this secret realm. I won't be able to swallow my anger if I don't kill you." Then, Xiao Yun's invincible fist descended from the sky. Boom, boom, boom. The explosion terrified everyone. Li Bufan was lying there like a dog, not moving an inch. Seriously, not a single mistake made, my ass. Damn it, this time my Shifu's gonna get me killed. In his heart, Li Bufan was already cursing his Shifu 1,000 times over. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun's eyes were burning with murderous intent. "Today I'm gonna chop you into 1,000,000 pieces, Li Bufan. Never thought we'd make it out alive, thanks to the Jiang family, right?" Only now did everyone react. Shocked that Li Bufan dared to scheme against the Holy Child. That's right, talk about narrow-minded. Even the Holy Master was staring coldly at him, demanding, "Li Bufan, is what Zhao Wuji says true?" Li Bufan pretended to be calm. "Holy Master, hear me out. How could I possibly scheme against them with my strength? Xiao Yun wants to kill Li Bufan. Not even the Heavenly King himself could stop him, because he has already attracted the heavenly tribulation." In the previous chapter, Li Bufan was quibbling, saying he didn't plot against Xiao Yun. "Those two could easily beat me up." The Holy Master didn't push it, saying, "Zhao Wuji said you were behind it." Using a formation to trap them in the Myriad Spirit secret realm, Li Bufan immediately denied it, saying he knew nothing about formations. Zhao Wuji roared, "Li Bufan, you little shit, don't even try to weasel out of this. You thought we were goners, so you didn't say anything, and even said the formation was created by your Shifu." Li Bufan's hair stood on end. "Zhao Wuji, you're just Xiao Yun's little bro, and you dare insult me. What proof do you have?" Wuji was so angry he was about to burst into flames, but he had to swallow his anger. He had no proof, but Xiao Yun wasn't about to stay silent. "Li Bufan, proof or no proof, you're still gonna die today." Hearing this, Li Bufan immediately put on an act of being wronged and complained to the Holy Master. "Did you hear that? Xiao Yun's completely out of control. Holy Master, please deliver justice." The Holy Master was also dizzy, and had to appease Xiao Yun. "Don't get excited, just give us some time to investigate this matter." But Xiao Yun refused to back down, determined to kill Li Bufan no matter what. "This punk didn't just scheme against me, there is more to it than that. He also colluded with the Taichu Holy Land, working together inside and out to undermine our Holy Land. Can't keep a traitor like that around." The Holy Master was shocked to hear this. He knew Xiao Yun wouldn't use this to frame someone, but without proof he couldn't just punish Li Bufan. He saw him acting like a mad dog, pointing at Xiao Yun. "You have no proof, I'm a holy child, you can't just insult me like that." Xiao Yun just stared coldly at him and said, "I don't need proof, I just need to kill you." Suddenly, an aura of terrifying spirit energy rushed toward Xiao Yun. Well, a quasi-divine child, huh? I'd like to see how you kill my disciple in front of me." Li Bufan felt like he had seen his savior, thinking, "I'm not gonna die today, Shifu. They humiliated me. Please avenge me." Xiao Yun, however, didn't give a damn about Dong Yutang. "Old geezer. I'm killing Li Bufan today. Even the Heavenly King himself can't stop me." Everyone stared at Xiao Yun in shock. Has the divine child gone crazy? That's a great power of the heavenly realm. He's just at the Qi refining realm. How can he possibly kill Li Bufan in front of him? No way. And at that moment, a mass of thunderclouds gathered,
and thunder rumbled across the sky. Everyone screamed, "It's the heavenly tribulation! Whose tribulation is this that's so terrifying?"
Xiao Yun looked at Dong Yutang with disdain. "What? You want to go through tribulation with me? Otherwise I'll bring your disciple along and we can all go through it together."
Hearing this, Dong Yutang froze. "I can always get another disciple, but if I lose my life, that's it. After all, the heavenly tribulation will adjust its power based on the strength of the person who attracts it. If I get involved, I'm as good as dead." At this moment, the entire mountain was in chaos. Everyone scattered like chickens. "It's the divine child's heavenly tribulation. Run. If the tribulation covers us, we'll go through it with him."
Dong Yutang and the Holy Master hurriedly left the area. Only Li Bufan was held back by Xiao Yun. He tried to run, but no matter how he flew, he couldn't escape the range of the thunderclouds. He directly knelt down in front of Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun looked down at him and said, "Listen up, Li Bufan. You're definitely dying today." Xiao Yun wanted to drag Li Bufan into his tribulation.
Even if he didn't have any proof, he was going to make sure Li Bufan bit the dust today. Li Bufan was so angry he vomited blood. "Shifu, save me!" Dong Yutang didn't dare to approach the area of the heavenly tribulation. He coldly threatened Xiao Yun.
"You're not qualified to kill a holy child.
Release my disciple, or I'll abolish your position as a quasi-divine child."
But Xiao Yun didn't even pay attention. He directly raised his foot, pushed Li Bufan's head into the ground, and then he didn't forget to sneer, "Haha, does it hurt? Then you should join him. How dare you think you can abolish my status? I'm a quasi-divine child. My status is equal to that of the Supreme Elder."
Li Bufan was like a dog whining on the ground. "Xiao Yun, I'm a holy child, you can't kill me."
Xiao Yun said coldly, "It's not me who wants to kill you, it's the heavenly tribulation that wants to kill you. The myriad spirit secret realm is a small world, so it can't summon the heavenly tribulation. Now it's easy, you can go through the tribulation with me." Li Bufan's head was still pressed into the ground like a dog. He thought Xiao Yun was a goner. Who knew the situation would change so quickly? The terror of death was constantly magnified, and he kept screaming, "Shifu, save me!" But Dong Yutang was pacing back and forth anxiously,
but didn't dare to approach the thunderclouds. He had to hope that the Holy Master would step in to stop him. "Xiao Yun is completely out of control. Tell him to stop, or I'll abolish his status as a quasi-divine child." The Holy Master was dizzy. Super dizzy. He believed what Xiao Yun said was true, but Dong Yutang was also a supreme elder, and he couldn't just ignore him.
"So my head hurts so much. Quickly help me back to rest." The servant immediately understood.
"Holy Master, don't overwork yourself." Then he helped the Holy Master up, and the two of them disappeared. Everyone was stunned. The Holy Master should win the Oscar for Best Actor. Dong Yutang's eyes practically popped out of his head. He was so pissed. "The hell? Stop pretending already. You're a damn saint ruler. Saying you have a headache. No one's gonna believe that crap. And why are you clutching your chest if it's your head that hurts?"
The old geezer was so enraged that he continued to threaten Xiao Yun. "You dare kill my disciple? Just wait until the thunderclouds clear. I'll make you disappear from this world." Who knew that would only make Li Bufan more injured? Crack. Xiao Yun put more strength into his foot, almost turning Li Bufan's head into fine powder.
Seeing this, Xiao Yun looked at Dong Yutang with a gentle smile. "Haha, sorry about that, but you were yelling way too loud. Scared me so bad I almost stomped your precious disciple to death."
Finally, right before kicking the bucket, Li Bufan realized what his master was really like.
"Master, you were the one who gave me the formation, you put me in this situation, and now you don't even dare to jump in and save me. I hate you, I regret this so much."
"Then go down to hell and repent," Xiao Yun said coldly.
"The heavenly tribulation is here."
Boom, boom, boom. Immediately after, a bolt of purple lightning struck Xiao Yun. He spread his arms wide, welcoming the cleansing of the heavenly tribulation. Dong Yutang was cursing him 1,000 times over in his head. "Die, die, you bastard." But somehow, Xiao Yun wasn't even scratched by all those lightning strikes.
But Li Bufan underneath was long gone, already fried to ashes by the lightning. At this moment, Zhao Wuji was totally bewildered. This guy actually broke through to the extreme boundary within the cave heaven realm. Looks like I'm gonna lose to him again.
Dong Yutang made up his mind. As soon as the thunderclouds dissipate, he's gonna kill Xiao Yun immediately and not give anyone a chance to save him.
At this time, Xiao Yun's heavenly tribulation was about to end, and he could feel the terrifying power surging within him.
"Not bad. Every time I get struck by heavenly tribulation, my body gets even stronger." Suddenly, a giant hand appeared in the sky. Descending rapidly, Dong Yutang actually dared to make a move. "Xiao Yun, go to hell." Zhao Wuji was scared out of his wits. "We're screwed. With a punch from a great power of the heavenly realm, Xiao Yun is definitely a goner."
An absolutely enormous hand was descending towards Xiao Yun. Everyone who saw it gawked in disbelief. Holy crap, the only quasi-divine child is about to bite the dust. But suddenly, A burst of light radiated from Xiao Yun's forehead.
Di Tian's figure appeared, taking the hit for Xiao Yun. Dong Yutong, you dare bully my disciple, are you tired of living?
Dong Yutong was so terrified he almost peed his pants. Di Tian, why did he have to show up at this exact moment?
Boom, boom, boom. With just one punch from Di Tian, Dong Yutong was sent flying thousands of meters away. He was shocked to realize that after delivering the punch, Di Tian's shadow disappeared.
Then it dawned on him. What the hell? Scared the crap out of me. So it was just one punch, haha, you really do favor your disciple, don't you?
Then, he attacked Xiao Yun again.
Di Tian, I've already broken through to the mid-stage of the heavenly realm. Even if you were here today, I would still kill him. At this time, the saint ruler, who was supposed to be resting at home, charged directly towards Dong Yutong. Stop, you can't kill Xiao Yun. Unexpectedly, a troublemaker appeared out of nowhere. The person who arrived was Dong Shenwang. The saint ruler was furious.
Do you know that killing a divine child is a capital offense? But Dong Shenwang was still shielding Dong Yutong, even coming up with a reason for his actions. Xiao Yun assassinated a holy son, violating the sect rules. Dong Yutong was overcome with grief and accidentally killed the divine child. His actions can be forgiven.
Get out of my way, what if I say no? The two of them were both half-saints, so they were locked in a stalemate for the time being. Boom, boom, boom. The saint ruler immediately attacked, giving him a good beating, but Dong Shenwang successfully blocked the saint ruler.
Meanwhile,
a giant hand was descending towards Xiao Yun. Only this time, there was no one to stand in front of him. Xiao Yun, let's see who can save you now. But Xiao Yun just mocked him and burst out laughing. Haha, you think you can kill me?
Boom, boom, boom. The giant hand attacked the spot where Xiao Yun was standing. This attack left a deep crater in the ground, but Xiao Yun had disappeared.
Dong Yutong was even more terrified,
because Xiao Yun's spiritual energy had completely vanished, as if the person who was undergoing tribulation just now never existed in the first place. He couldn't accept this. He looked like a madman, releasing his divine sense in all directions. Xiao Yun, get out here, come out here now.
The crowd of onlookers was stunned, completely unaware of what had just happened. Only the saint ruler and Dong Shenwang knew that it was an inner world. The saint ruler was so shocked that he almost cried,
"This child is too powerful!"
Dong Shenwang gnashed his teeth in anger. An inner world? You've got to be kidding me! Only saints can open up an inner world. Even half-saints like us don't have one.
But Dong Yutong hadn't reached that level yet, so of course he couldn't sense it. Xiao Yun had entered his inner world, and his divine sense scanned the area once again, finally confirming that this was indeed some kind of trickery.
Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, a terrifying power burst forth from Emperor Peak. Dong Yutong, you dared to kill my disciple. You must be really tired of living. Everyone immediately screamed. This heaven and earth power is so damn strong. This is Di Tian breaking through to the celestial realm.
Dong Shenwang was so furious his face turned green. How can this be? He'd been suppressed by Di Tian for hundreds of years, and it wasn't easy for him to live out his full lifespan. Now, Di Tian has surpassed him by over 1,000 years. Doesn't that mean he'll be suppressed by Di Tian for another 1,000 years?
We only saw Di Tian radiating a terrifying aura as he roared, Dong Yutong, how dare you! You tried to kill my disciple again and again. Today, if I don't chop you to death, I'm not human.
Just by taking Xiao Yun as a disciple, Di Tian had reached the pinnacle of his life from then on. Now, someone dared to try and kill Xiao Yun. He didn't bother saying anything else, directly sending Dong Yutong flying with a single punch.
You old bastard! If I don't kill you today, my name isn't Di Tian. Dong Yutong immediately trembled like a leaf, hastily raising his defensive shield. Di Tian, listen to me first. It was your disciple who broke the rules. He killed my disciple first.
Who would have thought his shield was like a mere piece of paper?
Immediately after, he was punched into oblivion by Di Tian, his whole body spewing blood everywhere as he flew thousands of meters away. But that wasn't the end of it. Di Tian lifted his foot and stomped hard on him. His aura was mocking as he said, Your trashy disciple is dead anyway. How can he compare to my disciple? The Chaos Holy Land might have its saint's son, but there's only one pro-God son.
Dong Yutong was so furious he almost coughed up blood. And unexpectedly, he really did cough up blood. Right after, Di Tian then used his foot to kick him in front of everyone, and no matter how much he argued, it was useless, because no one dared to speak up for him in front of Di Tian.
Boom, boom, boom. A gigantic golden fist shot towards him again. Anyone who dares to lay a hand on my disciple must die.
Suddenly, a shadow blocked Di Tian's fatal blow, only to see Dong Shenwang charging forward, imbued with demi-saint spiritual energy, yelling loudly,
Di Tian, die for me! Di Tian's eyes flashed with light, and he roared, You damn old fart, your grandpa is here! When that guy tried to kill my disciple, why didn't I see you intervene? Di Tian, you're really bold.
Dong Shenhuang gnashed his teeth. You dare to insult me in front of everyone. Who would have thought Di Tian would curse even harder? You enforce the law, my ass. This old man won't just curse you, I'll beat you up too. Who gave you the guts to mess with my disciple, huh?
After that, he attacked Dong Shenhuang again. Back then, you were my defeated general. And today, this old man will beat you so hard you'll be screaming for your mom and dad. Boom, boom, boom. The two powerhouses clashed, and the scene instantly became ruined.
Countless houses collapsed, and many people were sent flying out. The Holy Lord hastily yelled,
"What the heck, what are you two doing? If you want to fight, get your asses up to the sky and fight." Upon hearing that, Di Tian immediately soared into the sky. "If you're so good, fly up here. Who's afraid of who?" We only saw Dong Shenhuang also flying high up after him.
After the two of them left, the Holy Lord finally breathed a sigh of relief. "Xiao Yun, come out quickly. No one can kill you now."
A flash of light appeared nearby, and Xiao Yun immediately appeared, cupping his hands in a thankful salute to the Holy Lord. The Holy Lord then comforted him. "Haha, you did great. You truly are a pro-God son of my Holy Land."
The two of them completely failed to notice. Nearby, Dong Yutong was half buried in the ground, unable to get out even if he wanted to. "Holy Lord, Xiao Yun killed my disciple. Are you just going to let it go like this?" The Holy Lord pondered for a moment, then covered for him. "Punish him by taking half a year of his resources, and he must also undergo closed-door introspection for a month." Xiao Yun nodded. "I will return to Emperor Peak to accept the punishment." But Li Bufan admitted himself that he and Dong Yutong colluded with the Taichu Holy Land. "Holy Lord, you should still be careful," the Holy Lord said in a deep voice. "Don't worry. I'll be vigilant about this matter." We only saw Dong Yutong trembling with rage, but he still had to swallow his anger. "That's it? You call that a punishment?" It seemed he finally understood. The Holy Lord was clearly on Xiao Yun's side. To kill Xiao Yun, he would still need to team up with Taichu. "Xiao Yun, I will definitely make you pay." Back at Emperor Peak, the three girls breathed a sigh of relief seeing Xiao Yun hadn't lost a single hair. Good thing it was Xiao Yun. If it were any other sacrifice spirit realm cultivator, they would have died 100 times over already.
Zhao Wuji asked skeptically. "What trick did you use earlier that made you suddenly disappear like that?" Xiao Yun immediately boasted. That was a new divine ability that this pro-God son comprehended. Zhao Wuji's eyes widened, and he said coldly, "Are you kidding me? You're not an emperor, and you still won't say where you came from?"
Xiao Yun couldn't be bothered to pay attention to him, muttering, "Believe it or not."
Suddenly, a worried expression appeared on his face.
"That Dong Shenhuang is a demi-saint. Will Master be all right? Since he just reached the celestial realm," Fu Ling told him not to worry. "Master has suppressed himself for so many years. Once he broke through to the celestial realm, he immediately reached the pinnacle. A mere demi-saint won't even scratch him."
Even Zhao Wuji sneered. "You should worry about yourself first. Your next realm is the sense awakening realm. Go cultivate yourself, let me see what divine ability you'll awaken." Upon hearing that, Xiao Yun couldn't help but feel anxious. That's right, breaking through to the sense awakening realm requires awakening the inherited bloodline of the sacrifice spirit. But humans don't have any inherited bloodline, so what should he do? Xiao Yun was about to reach the sense awakening realm, but his sacrifice spirit was himself, so what was he supposed to awaken? Perhaps he should ask his master. At this moment, Di Tian was furiously beating up Dong Shenhuang, HMPH. A demi-saint is only so-so. He looked disdainful, as if he couldn't be bothered to keep beating him.
Seeing this, Dong Shenhuang tucked tail and ran. "Di Tian, I'm about to become a saint. Just you wait and see if you'll still be so arrogant then."
HMPH, so what if you become a saint? By then, I'll be a saint too. Di Tian let out a cold snort, then returned to Emperor Peak.
Seeing Xiao Yun, he immediately smiled and said, "From now on, I'll protect you. Even if a saint comes, I won't hold back." Seeing his Shifu so happy and motivated, Xiao Yun smiled contentedly.
Looks like after getting an extra 1,000 years of life, Shifu's brought back his invincible obsession.
Suddenly, he remembered the problem of inheriting divine abilities, so he recounted the current situation to Di Tian. Unexpectedly, Di Tian didn't have a clue either. After all, Xiao Yun was the first to bring it up. Before him, no one cultivated themselves. So the road ahead he still had to walk himself. Xiao Yun frowned. Never mind, don't think about it anymore, my brain can't handle it." Luckily, he still had the system.
It's just that these 550 insights were originally prepared for creating a chaos body. But now he had to solve the problem of inheriting divine abilities first. He immediately entered a meditative state with the system to use insight, thinking about how people inherit divine abilities.
After entering the state of insight, Xiao Yun's brain quickly began to overheat. After Zhao Hao lost 100 insights, he finally got the answer. Humans can't inherit divine abilities,
but they can inherit special physiques, so he just needed to awaken half of the chaos body. but he was still missing the other half, so what to do? Right now, he knew that only Shifu had it, but he couldn't take Shifu's offering spirit. He immediately went to ask Ditian, "Does the Chaos Holy Land have half a chaos body preserved?" Ditian shook his head. "We don't have it, but maybe the Ancient Wasteland and Primordial Holy Lands do. Next month we happen to be going to the Ancient Wasteland Holy Land to form an alliance, so we'll check it out then." Very quickly, a month passed, and Xiao Yun's group arrived at the holy city of the Ancient Wasteland Holy Land. He couldn't help but exclaim, "This holy city is huge," Zhao Wuji started bragging. Of course, this place is one of the 3 largest cities in the world, second only to the Heavenly Emperor City and the Myriad Demon City. Xiao Yun laughed and said, "I'll go visit when I have time." But Zhao Wuji advised him, "It's best not to go to the Myriad Demon City. There are a lot of strong demon beasts there. It's very dangerous. Be careful you don't go and never come back." Suddenly, a group of people who looked extremely malicious came and surrounded the two. They pointed at Xiao Yun. "Hey you, are you Xiao Yun? You don't look like much. How dare you come to the holy city? I heard you use dirty tricks to defeat Li Chengdi?" Xiao Yun thought to himself. "Shifu has gone to form an alliance, and I'm bored. Looks like there's something to play with." Zhao Wuji hurriedly said, "Xiao Yun is the envoy of the Chaos Holy Land. You're ruining the alliance between the 2 great holy lands." Unexpectedly, this guy became even more arrogant. "Haha, Zhao Wuji, you really are a loyal dog." Zhao Wuji immediately yelled mightily, "Yang Wei, you loser, you dare be arrogant in front of this old man." Yang Wei was so angry that smoke came out of his ears. "Zhao Wuji, what are you being arrogant about? So what if I can't beat you? Damn it, you're a desolate ancient holy body, but you're acting like someone else's underling. Do you even have the face to come back?" The crowd began to throw stones at Zhao Wuji. "You've lost all the face of the Holy Land." Suddenly Xiao Yun burst out laughing. "Haha, I'm dying of laughter. A bunch of trash also deserve to criticize a powerhouse. Even if Zhao Wuji is following me, he's still an opponent that I respect, and you guys don't even have the qualifications to be my opponent." Zhao Wuji's defeated opponent actually dares to challenge Xiao Yun. What a huge flock of birds. Rewinding back to the beginning, Xiao Yun domineeringly protected Zhao Wuji, which angered the people of the Ancient Wasteland Holy Land, directly making enemies. Yang Wei couldn't wait to rush up and chop Xiao Yun to death. "You're just an ordinary body. Who gave you the courage to act recklessly on someone else's territory?" But Xiao Yun mocked even more fiercely. "Am I wrong? Which of you can beat Zhao Wuji?" After hearing this, Yang Wei smirked. He can't beat Zhao Wuji, but he feels that he will definitely defeat Xiao Yun. No matter how talented Xiao Yun is, he's at most just at the Dongxian realm. And I'm already at the offering spirit realm, plus the Chaos Holy Land is too poor. How could they have the resources to let him cultivate? So whether Xiao Yun believes it or not, I can easily crush you like an ant. Xiao Yun stared blankly at Zhao Wuji. He can't even beat you but still wants to destroy me. Why does your Ancient Wasteland Holy Land have so many idiots? How did you guys get ranked as the second Holy Land? Zhao Wuji was speechless. Maybe it was because the Ancient Wasteland Holy Body wasn't as difficult to produce as the Chaos Body? Xiao Yun nodded. Got it. So this is a powerhouse leading a group of idiots? It has to be said that the Ancient Wasteland Holy Body is indeed amazing. He only saw Yang Wei so angry that his head got bigger. Stop talking nonsense. I'm asking you if you dare to fight me? Xiao Yun was speechless. Okay, let's fight. What's with all the talk? Yang Wei was afraid that Xiao Yun would go back on his word, so he emphasized that. I won't fight you in the same realm. You're just a loser of a loser. My Dongdacian realm cultivation is more than enough to kill you. Xiao Yun was about to suppress his cultivation to the Dongdacian realm. Yang Wei immediately displayed his 7 Dongchations, and he wore a smile as if he had planned it successfully. Haha, let me see how long you can be arrogant. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. Handuan, no wonder he was so arrogant, so he's just a wimp like Li Bufan. Boom boom boom. He immediately displayed his inner heaven and earth. Except for powerhouses from the semi-saint realm and above, no one knew what this was. Everyone saw, oh damn, I thought he was strong, but he's just 1 Dongxian. They looked down on Xiao Yun even more. Sure enough, he relied on tricks to defeat Li Chengdi. Let's see how his 1 Dongxian can suppress 7 Dongxian, but people are usually slapped in the face when they're least prepared. He only saw Yang Wei's 7 Dongtation, with 7 offering spirits of giant demon beasts coming out. Xiao Yun's eyes darkened, and he couldn't help but be happy. Haha, a holy sun with 7 offerings, 1 gold and 6 white. Their holy land is really rich. Immediately afterwards, Yang Wei led 7 offering spirits and unleashed his strongest attack towards Xiao Yun. 10,000 kingdoms. Shocking heaven palm. Kill him for me. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun unleashed an invincible punch. He was too lazy to even use the great Dao Dao rune, But this punch directly killed Yang Wei, and even the people traveling with him were blown away thousands of meters.
Sigh. Finally the world is quiet, Zhao Wuji contemptuously sneered. That trash was arrogant all day, but he only had this much strength. It seemed like Yang Wei had seen something terrifying. How is this possible? Is Xiao Yun that much of a freak? He defeated me with just one move. HMPH. Don't get too cocky, I'm just the weakest holy child. Do you dare fight the strongest holy child of our holy land?
Before Xiao Yun could say anything, Zhao Wuji scolded him. Yang Wei, have you no shame? The strongest holy child is already at the exit aperture realm. You want him to fight Xiao Yun? Unreconciled, Yang Wei emphasized. Oh, so you're surrendering? If you don't dare, just say it. Don't make excuses bigger than Li Zhao's head. Zhao Wuji angrily cursed them as shameless. Xiao Yun, ignore them. They eat too much SHT and only know how to talk nonsense. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun put his hands on his hips and said with amusement,
All right then, I'll go to the arena today.
I'm always welcoming all the Dongation and sacrificial spirit realms from you guys to come and challenge me. Xiao Yun wanted to challenge the entire desolate ancient Holy Land alone, even if a saint suppressed his cultivation. Such crazy behavior had never happened in the entire cultivation world.
Yang Wei pointed at Xiao Yun and cursed him. You fraud! Since you're seeking death, then I'll grant it to you. To prevent Xiao Yun from going back on his word, he had to go and inform the Holy Master now. When the time comes, he had to make Xiao Yun lose face in front of the entire cultivation world.
Zhao Wuji chattered in admiration. You're gonna screw up big time, aren't you? If you lose then, it won't just be a simple matter of losing face. Even the Holy Land will be implicated, right? You're wrong. Xiao Yun believed that he stood in an invincible position, because he was fighting the entire Holy Land alone. Losing wouldn't be shameful, but the Holy Land winning would be nothing to boast about.
Zhao Wuji nodded, finding it very reasonable.
But the desolate ancient Holy Land isn't stupid, they will definitely set conditions. So what, Xiao Yun? I am invincible in the same realm? What am I afraid of? Zhao Wuji's face turned pale. Ugh. This is clearly shamelessness is invincible in the same realm, that's more like it. Yang Wei acted quickly, and immediately brought the news to the Holy Master. To be able to challenge the entire Holy Land, but must meet 2 conditions. The first condition, if you lose 3 matches, release Zhao Wuji. The second condition, if you lose 10 matches, you must become Zhao Wuji's little bro, Xiao Yun. Do you dare to agree?
At this time, Dean Tian had also arrived. Disciple, why didn't you discuss such a big matter with me?
Xiao Yun said. This was just a sudden decision. It's all right, young man, we need to discuss this a little bit. Yang Wei also agreed. As long as you're not scared and run away.
Di Tian immediately set up a soundproof barrier. Zhao Wuji joked. See, I was right, wasn't I? Things are indeed not that simple.
Xiao Yun jokingly said. Shouldn't you be happy? Maybe I'll lose and you'll be free. But Zhao Wuji didn't want to rely on others for his freedom.
This is a vow between you and me. I will defeat you myself to gain my freedom.
Xiao Yun praised and said, You have ambition, but you will never have a chance in this lifetime. The rotten turtles of the desolate ancient Holy Land can't beat me.
Zhao Wuji was speechless. This guy is really hard to deal with. I suddenly want to see him kneel 10 times. Ditian said, Disciple, you're wrong. If they let a saint suppress their cultivation to fight, you might lose.
Xiao Yun didn't understand. But even I defeated Grandmaster already. Di Tian hesitated. That's because of Grandmaster's status, not that the saint realm held back. Moreover, a true saint has their own Dao Yu, and their power is terrifying. Not like a semi-saint like Liu Tiandu.
Xiao Yun was speechless, but since things had come to this point, he had absolutely no reason to back down. He confidently said, Even if a saint suppressed their cultivation to the sacrificial spirit realm, I am not completely without a chance, because I still have a trump card. Seeing this, Ditian didn't stop him anymore. If that's the case, then we must also set 2 conditions.
Then, he looked towards Yang Wei. The first condition, if we win, give me half of the corpse of the chaotic body. The second condition is to form an alliance with the chaotic Holy Land. We'll go spread the word, and ask if he dares.
Suddenly, a bolt of lightning appeared in the sky. The Holy Master of the desolate ancient Holy Land appeared in the air.
The alliance is easy, but half of the chaotic body is too difficult for me. Change the condition,
Ditian said in a deep voice.
Half of the dead chaotic body versus a living desolate ancient holy body. Which one is more valuable after all? The Holy Master nodded. All right, I agree. Can we set the time for tomorrow?
Xiao Yun immediately agreed.
Okay, then tomorrow it is. The Holy Master secretly thought that a little rush of time would avoid their tricks. When the time comes, at most he would tell a saint to fight. Even if the victory wasn't glorious, He still had to bring Zhao Wuji back and hold on to half of the chaotic body. But no matter how he calculated, he would never understand what kind of freak Xiao Yun was.
One day is enough for me to complete the trump card.
Xiao Yun split into two. It turned out that this was his sacrificial spirit clone. This was also the reason he dared to challenge the entire desolate ancient Holy Land alone. But everyone was waiting for him to kneel 10 times and then become Zhao Wuji's little bro. Even if the desolate ancient Holy Land could send out a saint. Everyone chattered and admired that the chaotic Holy Land had finally had a genius. But the result was a fraud.
No matter how strong Xiao Yun was, the rotation of battles could also exhaust him to death. But Xiao Yun didn't pay attention to those words at all. "Master, let's go. Short-sightedness is a serious illness. Be careful not to catch it." Di Qian laughed out loud. "Haha, you must sweep the desolate ancient Holy Land."
Zhao Wuji was speechless. These two master and disciple both like to show off. How can I be at the same level? At this time, in another room of the envoy's mansion, Xiao Yun summoned the sacrificial spirit clone, other than the color being earth and yellow.
The other things were exactly the same as himself. Not long ago, he spent 150 times of enlightenment and obtained a method to surpass the limit of the sacrificial spirit realm, which was to divide his spiritual golden core into two. Half of it was kept in his body, and the other half was put into the sea of consciousness of the sacrificial spirit,
making the sacrificial spirit become his second self. At this point, the Jiling clone opened its eyes. It wasn't the dull Jiling anymore, but one with independent thinking. It's just that its thoughts were exactly the same as Xiao Yun's. Even the damage output of their skills was equally high. Once they fought, it would be a 2-on-1 situation. No matter how powerful a saint was, they couldn't beat two Xiao Yuns.
It's just that after the spiritual power was split in two, the spiritual refinement realm dropped to the 9th level, but Xiao Yun could quickly cultivate it back up. By then, the spiritual power would also reach the 10th level. The only difference was that the Jiling clone didn't have half of the chaos body yet. Xiao Yun suddenly felt very excited, wondering how strong it would be after Jiling absorbed the other half of the chaos body. 3 days passed quickly, and Xiao Yun stood on the arena of the desolate ancient Holy Land. He was surprised to find that not many people came to watch the fight. Seems like they're planning to send out a saint at any moment, but so what if it's a saint? In the same realm, I, Xiao Yun, can still beat them until they cry for their daddy.
He looked down at everyone below and shouted loudly, "I am Xiao Yun, who dares to fight me." Everyone couldn't wait to tear Xiao Yun apart. How dare he act so arrogantly on their territory? But the order of appearance had already been arranged. A young man holding a purple staff jumped onto the arena. "I am Zihan Jingshen, ranked 3rd on the list of the desolate ancient Holy Land. Please enlighten me. Senior Brother Zhao."
Xiao Yun thought to himself, "Looks like the desolate ancient Holy Land doesn't dare to underestimate me." They sent out the 3rd-ranked guy in the first round. But he didn't take it seriously at all, raising his index finger and saying, "One move to defeat you. If it takes more, consider me defeated." The people below were all shocked. How can there be such an arrogant person in the world? Xian Jingshen is a star battle physique, and he's in the Jiling realm. Isn't he crazy? A little Dongxingshen, realm cultivator. Xian Jingshen, teach him a lesson. If you win, I'll treat you to a candied hawthorn stick.
But face slapping always comes quickly. Jihan Xingshen wasn't angry at all, but instead cautiously unleashed his strongest attack, God-slaying spear, kill.
Xiao Yun, on the other hand, controlled his cultivation to the Dongshin realm, calmly pushing out the Xuanbing sword seal. Unexpectedly, this move unleashed a terrifying force, freezing Zhan Jingshen in place. Everyone exclaimed in shock. Xiao Yun actually defeated Zhan Jingshen with just one move. How terrifying.
But Xiao Yun was very calm. Next one, Xiao Yun is so strong. How could he defeat the 3rd-ranked guy on the desolate ancient Holy Land list with one move? But this is just the beginning. Unexpectedly, he has suppressed Xiao Shenzi's cultivation. Truly formidable. We concede this match. Seeing this, the higher-ups could only send out the 2nd person of the Holy Land. A cultivator with blue eyes jumped onto the arena. "I am the 2nd-ranked person on the list of the desolate ancient Holy Land. I hope Senior Brother Zhao can enlighten me." As he spoke, his eyes emitted a light. Xiao Yun was surprised to find that the surrounding scenery had disappeared, and a huge wave wanted to swallow him. He immediately summoned the Sea of Consciousness, and the powerful spiritual power instantly shattered the space. Interesting, so you know illusion. Mu Shenhao was surprised, originally wanting to teach Xiao Yun a lesson, catching him off guard. Unexpectedly, he escaped from the illusion so quickly. No wonder he is the peerless heavenly genius who defeated Li Qingdi. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun raised his index finger again. "As long as you can block one move of mine, consider you win." Damn, here we go again. The people below were furious. Too arrogant, Mu Shenhao gritted his teeth in anger. Let me see how senior brother Xiao defeats me with one move. Immediately afterwards, the spiritual power transformed into a giant Qilin beast, but Xiao Yun still calmly formed a hand seal, motionless, immovable king seal, break, boom boom boom, at first thinking that Xiao Yun could defeat Mu Shenhao with one move. Unexpectedly, it really only took one move.
Mu Shenhao painfully covered his blue eyes. My eyes hurt, my eyes, Xiao Yun mocked. Is this all the desolate ancient Holy Land is capable of?
He was very arrogant, but no one dared to speak up. The elders and the Holy Master whispered to each other, if we continue to lose like this, the face of the Holy Land will be completely lost. How about sending out a saint?
Now Yang Hui was so angry that he was fuming. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun's strength is so strong, damn, he deliberately concealed his strength to trick us.
Suddenly a tall figure stood up. Xiao Yun, stop being so arrogant. I am Yang Shu, the first holy son of the desolate ancient Holy Land. The Holy Master invited me to seal my cultivation, so I can experience him. The people below seem to see hope. Holy Son Yang Shu has the sun god physique, and his cultivation has reached the exit aperture realm. He will definitely be able to defeat Xiao Yun.
But the Holy Master looked disappointed.
No need, Yang Shu, you can't beat him. Yang Shu was very unconvinced. Why are you judging that I will lose before I even fight?
There's something you don't know yet. The Holy Master hesitated and said, Xiao Yun has reached the peak of the Jinling realm. He has been suppressing his cultivation all this time.
It seemed that everyone saw something very terrifying. Then what? Is Xiao Yun so strong? Suppressing his cultivation and still winning with just one move? Who else in the younger generation of the desolate ancient Holy Land can defeat Xiao Yun? At this time, a Supreme Elder suggested, we have no choice but to let the saint take action. The Holy Master hesitated. Let the saint take action. Let's not do it if we can avoid it. It will be very embarrassing if word gets out.
Suddenly, a white-robed cultivator, like an immortal, flew down from the sky. Let me go! Everyone was so moved that they were about to cry. The great chief disciple is finally here. This is getting interesting. He's a real powerhouse, someone who actually swept through an entire generation of experts.
At this moment, Di Tian transmitted a message to Xiao Yun, telling him to be cautious.
This Yang Yiming is an ancient holy body. Even though he is from a later generation than him, he has surpassed an entire era and has now reached the Nirvana realm.
Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun felt very happy. Trisk. Worthy of being the second-ranked Holy Land, besides Zhao Wuji, there is still another ancient holy body. Isn't this the perfect time? After warming up, I should have a good fight. I thought Xiao Yun was just a noob, but who knew he was the real deal? Can the Holy Land of the Ancients' prodigy defeat Xiao Yun? Yang Yiming greeted Di Tian upon his arrival. I didn't have the chance to meet your half-chaotic body before. Today I'm here to fight your disciple.
Di Tian didn't expect this guy to have arranged everything so meticulously he couldn't help but make a move. He's just like Xiao Yun, never lost before. Yang Yiming, you finally managed to cultivate the invincible obsession. If you lose, it will be very difficult to break through the Nirvana realm.
Is it worth it? Hearing this, the Holy Master's expression changed. This is indeed the case. He is not like Zhao Wuji, who has not cultivated the invincible obsession. Or should we invite the saint to fight? Unexpectedly, Yang Yiming shook his head. If Xiao Yun really defeats me today, then it proves that my path is not complete. I am willing to stop at the Nirvana realm for a while.
Dian, you should seal my power yourself. I am already being considered as someone big, bullying someone small, so during the battle I will not use the power of the sacrificial spirit. Hearing this, everyone was stunned. Even if the strongest cultivator of the sacrificial spirit realm is the sacrificial spirit, this is clearly breaking his own arm. Only to see the Holy Master gnashing his teeth in anger. Yang Yiming, don't mess around, I told you to come to win, not to show off.
But Yang Yiming was very determined. Holy Master, there's no need to persuade me. If it weren't for the Holy Land, I would never fight a junior. This is my limit.
Di Tian immediately raised his hand to seal him. Haha. Worthy of being a heaven's chosen who swept through a later generation than me. They were decisive. After sealing him, Yang Yiming's cultivation was suppressed to the sacrificial spirit realm. The aura on his body clearly weakened. He clasped his hands behind his back and flew towards Xiao Yun. Failing to fight your master back then is a regret in my life. Fighting you in the same realm today is considered making up for some regrets. Ugh, what a load of bull. Xiao Yun looked dazed. There are people even more pretentious than him. He didn't want to say nonsense either, and immediately launched the invincible punch. Such a lot of nonsense indeed. Take this. Yang Yiming also rushed forward with an overbearing punch. Ancient blood refinement fist. Kill. At this time, the gossipers of the ancient Holy Land were all terrified. No one dared to underestimate Xiao Yun anymore. The battle of the two Holy Lands prodigies, who will win in the end? Boom! The power of the terrifying fist shattered the void. The two flew out several meters at the same time.
At this time, the top 3 people on the Holy Land list were stunned. Damn, too scary, this is his true strength. Mu Shenhao smiled wryly, feeling like he was just playing with them when he fought them. Yang Wei exclaimed, "Too awesome!" He is actually evenly matched with the prodigy, Yang Yiming. If he hadn't cultivated for hundreds of years, he would have lost long ago.
Xiao Yun also looked at Yang Yiming. This is one of the opponents with the strongest bodies he has ever encountered, stronger than even his grand ancestor Li Chengdi. If the body is difficult to determine the winner, then use weapons. Yang Yiming took out a halberd, like a demon god warrior.
Xiao Yun raised a big sword, although it has not yet been released. It is a top-grade holy weapon. Yang Yiming immediately spat on the halberd and rushed toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun reacted very quickly,
holding the holy blade to block this blow. The two fought a few moves, and were evenly matched again.
The onlookers felt unbelievable, they were really blind. They thought Xiao Yun was a noob, but who knew he was the real deal? Could it be that the prodigy will lose? No way, the prodigy still has an ace up his sleeve.
Immediately afterwards, a dazzling light erupted in Yang Yiming's eyes. Solar Divine Eye, Xiao Yun, you are very strong, but you must lose today. Xiao Yun was also surprised.
He actually has the Solar Divine Eye. This is a second-class divine body. Doesn't he already have the ancient holy body? How can someone have both the supreme body and the second-class divine body? Yang Yiming couldn't believe that he couldn't defeat Xiao Yun, and immediately used the ace of the Solar Divine Eyes. Xiao Yun is much stronger than he imagined. I can't drag it out any longer. I must defeat him with one move. He waved the halberd again, striking towards Xiao Yun. War God Domain, strike for me. This move is extremely terrifying. Supplementing the power of the Solar Divine Eye's domain, Xiao Yun was a little surprised. This Solar Divine Eye can burn his soul. Fortunately, his spiritual power is also extremely strong.
The crowd of onlookers, except for Di Tian and Zhao Wuji, all thought that Xiao Yun was about to lose. But a second later, Xiao Yun blocked this move with one hand. Yang Yiming was even more horrified. What the heck? How is this possible? You, why is your spiritual power not affected?
The disciples of the ancient Holy Land were also no less shocked. What kind of monster is this Xiao Yun? Are his spiritual power and physical body so strong? But what's even more shocking is that Xiao Yun has displayed the Chaos domain at this time. You are really strong, worthy of me going all out. The souls of the onlookers trembled. Holy crap, more of a freak than a freak, he even has a domain. Xiao Yun injected the invincible punch into the holy blade, slashing towards Yang Yiming. The invincible blade cuts the sky, cuts the earth, cuts the ancient and modern times, the future, killing with a truly domineering blade.
Yang Yiming immediately summoned the Holy Land's strange phenomenon. The phantom of the war god combines for me, and then uses the power of the 9 dongs to enhance the halberd.
This move was his strongest, he had to go all out.
The war god's one-strike spear
tore through the void, meeting Xiao Yun's invincible saber seal head-on. Boom! The saber and spear slammed into each other, unleashing a terrifying shockwave, blowing away a few young cultivators. Unexpectedly, his Fengtian halberd shattered, but the saber tip kept pressing towards Yang Yiming, making him stagger back repeatedly, spitting up blood like crazy as the smoke cleared.
Yang Yiming, looking a mess, stared at the junior in front of him.
He'd used his full power but still couldn't defeat Xiao Yun. It was seriously terrifying. Xiao Yun just calmly walked towards him, his aura pressing down. Use your spirit avatar, otherwise you'll never beat me. Ever. Yang Yiming was stunned. Spirit avatar. But he'd promised not to use his spirit avatar. Even his fake crying had to be seen through. Suddenly, the Holy Lord's voice transmission came through. Yang Yiming, use your spirit avatar. Our desolate ancient Holy Land cannot lose. Yang Yiming helplessly closed his eyes, blood qi surging in his chest. His path of invincibility was shattered right now. Just like Liu Tiandu's, he couldn't recover in a short time. Fine then, he calmly stated. Yang Yiming, I keep my word, I lost this battle. As soon as he finished speaking, the whole crowd of onlookers was dumbfounded. Even the Lord Quasi-Divine Son lost. Could it be that only a saint can step in now? So embarrassing, but there's no other choice left. At this moment, the Holy Lord's expression was grim. He had made up his mind. If that was the case, then let a saint step forward. Losing face was still better than losing outright. But suddenly, a terrifying wave of divine sense shook the heavens, shattering the void. Din Tian's expression turned grim. This was a great saint. Xiao Yun felt a little excited. a battle against someone of that caliber. He believed he could defeat a saint. But that voice then said, "Our desolate ancient Holy Land isn't unbeatable. Hand over half of that chaos body to them." The Holy Lord wanted to send a saint to fight Xiao Yun, but suddenly a voice told them to hand over the half chaos body. Holy crap, that's a great saint's voice, they thought. Looks like the saint won't be stepping out. No chance to turn the tables now. At the same time, the Holy Lord also received a voice transmission. So what if you lose? You're the Holy Lord. Your vision should be broader. Being able to rope in a top-tier genius like Xiao Yun means we've already profited greatly. After hearing this, the Holy Lord's old face flushed red. Old ancestor, my vision was too narrow. After thinking it over, he immediately announced loudly, "We admit defeat wholeheartedly in this match. From now on, our desolate ancient Holy Land and the Chaos Holy Land are allies. Here, Xiao Yun will also receive treatment similar to a holy son." His voice resounded throughout the desolate ancient Holy Land, and the disciples buzzed with discussion. Xiao Yun is seriously incredible. I was totally blown away watching him, and hey, it looks like we didn't lose out either. Many thanks, Holy Lord. Xiao Yun was absolutely gleeful too. Hey, not only can I get paid from 2 places, but the half-chaos body is also mine now. He returned to the inn, preparing to merge with this half-chaos body. This skeletal frame wasn't much different from Zhao Wuji's set. Both were covered in golden light, but its power was vastly superior to the previous one, already close to the saint level. Xiao Yun bowed to it. "This junior is the quasi-divine son of the Chaos Holy Land. I have no choice but to borrow Senior's body for my use. I hope Senior will forgive me." 1 second later, he sat cross-legged, activating his inner world, and swallowed this half-chaos body. The spirit avatar gradually merged into this half-chaos body, and dazzling golden light illuminated the entire room. Xiao Yun's consciousness entered a mystical world, scenes flashing past him like LED lights. He had inherited the memories of this body. He was stunned to discover that not only did it hold the rich combat experience of the predecessor, but also the Chaos Fist. This grand divine ability was truly too powerful, vastly stronger than the invincible Fist Seal. 2 hours later, the spirit clone had completely merged with the half-chaos body. Now, the clone's power was on par with Xiao Yun's main body. At this moment, the clone's body suddenly trembled violently. What's going on? Xiao Yun immediately unleashed his spiritual energy to investigate and was surprised to discover that the clone had developed a new heart and bloodline. Is it trying to fully restore itself into a flesh and blood body? To truly become my second body? The clone suddenly shrieked helplessly, "Energy! Give me energy!" Xiao Yun immediately took out some spirit stones from his space ring and handed them to the clone. The clone instantly reacted as if it had just eaten a super potent tonic pill. It began generating flesh, blood, and cells, becoming a true human being. But even though the clone was a flesh and blood body, in reality, it was still an energy construct. Wait a minute. That also means if the clone gets killed, I can just use spirit stones to regenerate it. Suddenly, Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. This clone, except for its eyes, was identical to him, top to bottom. Doesn't that mean I can send this clone to roam the world, while my main body just stays home, eating well and sleeping soundly? This is my biggest trump card. He then controlled the clone to leave the room, sending it out to test the waters first, to see if others could spot any flaws. From now on I can charge into any dangerous place without fearing death. Rare heaven and earth treasures in secret realms and forbidden lands, here I come. After getting this spirit clone, Xiao Yun wanted to go big and have the clone challenge the entire cultivation world in one go, but he had to test if it had any flaws first. After that, his main body entered his inner world, while the clone headed straight to Din Tian's room. Di Tian asked, puzzled, "Hey disciple, why did your eye color change? Did the incomplete chaotic physique integrate successfully?" It did. These eyes are the result of the fusion, and you even gained the great divine ability, the Chaos First. Di Tian smacked his lips in praise. Not bad, not bad. To gain a great divine ability at the transcendent realm, you'll be unmatched in the same realm from now on. Then, Master, I'll head out with Zhao Wuji for a bit. Xiao Yun secretly rejoiced in his heart. Even Master can't see through my disguise. Now, I'll use a clone to mess with Zhao Wuji. Hey Lao Zhao, I'm planning to go out for some training. What do you think? Zhao Wuji interrupted. Holy crap, you've offended so many people outside. Aren't you afraid of being assassinated? You mean those sanctimonious sacred land of the grand beginning guys? I'm fine. Anyway, Lei Zhu is secretly protecting me. I guess that's true, Zhao Wuji nodded. Then go to the eastern wilderness and challenge the peerless geniuses of the demon race. Don't go to the central province. Why? Zhao Wuji glared. Do you even need to ask?
Holy crap, you've crippled almost all the geniuses of the central province. The only one left is Jiang Haoran, who's hiding in the Sacred King sect and doesn't dare to come out. Xiao Yun twitched his lips. Oh, I guess so. But training doesn't necessarily mean fighting, right? What if I am traveling?
Xiao Yun sneered. You're really a battle maniac. Be humble, understand. Isn't it good to be a humble, pretty boy like me? But a second later, the system prompted. Defeat a Holy Sun-level genius. Reward 10 times enlightenment. Up to 100 people. Xiao Yun directly cursed. Damn it, system. Be human. I just messed with a few Holy Suns. And you give me a quest now? You should have given it to me sooner. Zhao Wuji asked suspiciously. Have you decided where to train? Train my ass, I want to go bigger. I'm going back and issuing a challenge to all the powerful sacred lands in the Nine Heavens continent and mess with them all at once. Zhao Wuji's jaw dropped. Holy shit, you were just telling me to be humble? Is this the humility you were talking about? Xiao Yun was also helpless. I want to be humble too, but the system keeps forcing me to show off. This 1,000 times enlightenment is enough for me to create the chaotic physique. What? You want to challenge all the geniuses? I don't agree. If you lose, your invincible Tao heart will shatter. If you win, you'll attract a lot of hatred. The people who want to kill you could line up from Earth to Mars. Xiao Yun didn't understand. Aren't seniors in the cultivation world not supposed to bully juniors? Din Tian shook his head. Rules are meant to be broken. You're too talented. At that point, enemy forces will spare no effort to kill you. Xiao Yun was a little discouraged. That's right. After all, we're just a low-level sacred land. We can only wait for the Sacred Land Exchange meeting and defeat them then. It's a pity that the Sacred Land Exchange meeting only has a few Holy Suns. There wouldn't be a lot of quest reward. Suddenly, Ditian said, there's another way. You just need to hide your identity and challenge those geniuses using aliases. Xiao Yun suddenly realized. That's right. Isn't this just creating an alt account? Even if I offend a lot of people, it won't affect my main account. Ditian suddenly frowned. It's easy to say, but hard to do. You have to cultivate the divine abilities of other sacred lands from scratch. And you can't reveal the unique divine abilities of our chaotic sacred land. Xiao Yun was overjoyed after hearing this. This is simple for me, I have the system, haha. Next, the geniuses of the entire continent will be used to farm points. In order to hide his true identity, Xiao Yun chose 9 lost divine abilities in one go, creating 3 identities for himself, an assassin, a swordsman. Ditian nodded in satisfaction. Not bad. Disguising yourself as 3 identities is enough. Next, you should seriously cultivate these 3 types of divine abilities. Time passed quickly, and 3 months later, Xiao Yun had cultivated the 9 divine abilities to the perfect realm. Next, he just needs to go crazy and farm enlightenment to create the chaotic physique. Boom! Di Feng was struck by a terrifying heavenly tribulation. This was Xiao Yun's heavenly tribulation of breaking through to the extreme spirit realm. Xiao Yun is now too powerful, the disciples are no longer shouting anymore. 2. It seems that the clones must be sent out to practice quickly. Zhao Wuji looked helpless. This guy has broken through the extreme realm again? Holy crap, I was born in the same era as a freak like Xiao Yun. This is really creating bad karma. No, I have to go out and train. Di Tian asked suspiciously. Where do you want to go for training? Zhao Wuji said. I want to challenge the geniuses of the cultivation world and create an invincible Tao heart. Di Tian followed him closely. If that's the case, I will be your protector. After all, you are also the holy son of my chaotic sacred land. After Xiao Yun finished his tribulation, he asked Fu Ling and learned that Din Tian and Zhao Wuji had left the chaotic sacred land. It seems that Zhao Wuji has been stimulated by me. This is also good. He's a first-rate general under my command. His strength can't be too weak either. If that's the case, I should set off too. Suddenly, Lei Zhu walked over. Little brat, where do you want to go? I'll see you off a bit, Xiao Yun said. You want to go challenge the geniuses of the demon race? Because the demon sect is known as the myriad races, even if 1% of the races have holy sons, it's enough to complete the system's cultivation mission, right? Lei Zhu thought for a sec and said, all right, as it happens, I know a place that's perfect for you. Instantly, he unleashed a burst of powerful energy, enveloping Xiao Yun and sending him into the void. But what he didn't know was that the Xiao Yun who left the chaotic Holy Land was just his avatar. The real Xiao Yun was chilling in Di Feng's heavenly palace, hiding in his inner world and continuing to cultivate, sneaky. Not long after, suddenly Xiao Yun saw a massive formation appear in front of him. Old ancestor, where is this? Lei Zhu stopped him right there and said, you'll know when you go in. You can only rely on yourself in there. Basically, good luck, you're on your own. I can't save you either. Then he tossed Xiao Yun a jade pendant. crush it when you want to leave. I'll sense it and blast a crack in the barrier there. Go on in. As soon as Xiao Yun stepped into the light screen, he immediately heard a furious roar from inside. How dare a human trespass on my demon race's territory? Pass down my decree, the human extermination order. Kill all the human talents in the myriad demon battlefield. Xiao Yun was stunned. Holy crap, this is the myriad demon battlefield. Lei Zhu actually brought me here. The myriad demon battlefield is super famous. Xiao Yun had heard of it. Inside, there are not only Qi refining realm demon beasts but also foundation establishment and nascent soul ones. Plus, the demon race's heavenly geniuses won't have a friendly match with you. Once you start fighting, it won't stop until someone dies. Xiao Yun was incredibly excited. He. As soon as I arrive, they issue a human extermination order? Awesome. So thrilling? Xiao Yun transformed into a little monk. Turns out, his avatar had already attracted the human extermination order upon entering the myriad demon battlefield. Talk about bad luck. But he was super hyped, because this place had tons of treasures and experts. Perfect for him to rack up points. Just then, several demon beasts charged toward Xiao Yun. Kill him and you'll get a heavenly demon fruit. Kill. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun smacked them with one palm, and all the demon beasts dropped dead before him. Ouch. He swallowed hard and thought, I'm starving. This demon beast meat looks pretty tasty, but I should change my appearance first. Safety first. Meanwhile, in some cave in the myriad demon battlefield, a red-haired man slowly opened his eyes, an invincible holy light radiating from them. Someone actually triggered the human extermination order. I'm not alone. Suddenly, his blood-colored sword trembled violently, flashing with bloodthirsty red light. He got even more excited. Blood Sword Demon! You sense how strong he is too, right? Don't worry, I'll definitely help you break your seal. This time, Ao Tian will become the first holy son of Wanjianshan. Xiao Yun had now disguised himself as a little monk. Whoa, a Buddhist high monk. Those demon beasts were now skewers, R.I.P. He lamented for them. Amitabha, Amitabha, may you soon reach the Western Paradise. Then he started gobbling down the meat skewers and chugging good wine. Unbeknownst to him, a giant eagle was flying towards him. Many demon beasts were shocked. Holy cow, shouldn't that kind of divine beast be in the central area? What's it doing flying to the border? The low-level demon beasts didn't know that many venerables had issued a human extermination order for Xiao Yun. Just killing him would make them famous throughout the myriad demon battlefield. As Xiao Yun was going crazy eating grilled skewers, a girl laughed out loud from above. Little monk, you're hilarious, eating meat and drinking wine. Aren't you afraid Buddha will punish you? Xiao Yun said heroically. Wine and meat pass through the gut. Buddha stays in the heart. Amitabha. This monk only has Buddha in his heart, no wine or meat, so of course, I'm not afraid of Buddha punishing me. The girl jumped down to inspect the skewers in Xiao Yun's hand. Not bad. This little monk is pretty impressive. Qi refining realm and yet hunted by foundation establishment demon beasts. You must be a holy son of the Buddhist sect. Xiao Yun maintained his composure, but inwardly he was on guard. This female benefactor is no slouch either. This monk can't see through your strength. If you're not from a holy land, you must be from a great emperor family, right? The girl giggled. It's fine if you don't mention my background, but you're about to be unlucky. I sense a foundation establishment divine beast is coming here soon. Xiao Yun continued to eat heartily. If that divine beast is in a hurry to meet Buddha, then this monk will help it along. Divine beast meat must be even tastier. The girl gaped in astonishment. How strange. This little monk only cares about the taste of divine beasts. It's been a long time since I've met someone so interesting, and he's a little monk on top of it. Take care, I'll be waiting for you in the center of the battlefield. Don't die too soon. Then she vanished. On the spot. Xiao Yun was surprised that the first person he met was already so powerful. This place is truly full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Now that I'm full, I should explore this myriad demon battlefield. Xiao Yun headed straight for the central area. 3 days later, a burst of heat suddenly shot into the sky from a distant mountain. Xiao Yun was shocked. A treasure has appeared. This commotion, I'm afraid it's an unparalleled treasure. He saw a huge volcano erupting with dazzling red light. Xiao Yun's jaw dropped at the sight. Magnificent! Looks like the treasure's in the middle of the volcano. Dangerous. Xiao Yun was surrounded and attacked by dozens of Foundation Establishment holy beasts. Just at that moment, he charged towards the erupting volcano and saw an enormous flying bird dive at him. Human, your time has come. Xiao Yun condensed Buddha light in his hand. You beast, you've got some nerve. This poor monk will grant you salvation today. The great Brahma holy palm, An enormous palm strike smashed toward the fire dragon bird, but it perfectly evaded the blow. Grant me salvation? Little monk, you're way too confident. Xiao Yun was taken aback. As a holy beast, the fire dragon bird was in the awakening realm, much stronger than the demonic beasts he'd killed before. The fire dragon bird, engulfed in flames, sneered with disdain.
Us demon folk hate the Western Buddhist sect the most. Today I'll not only kill you, but I'll also eat you.
Ordinary demonic beasts wouldn't dare get close at all. Look, that human is fighting evenly with the fire dragon bird. He's so badass, he must be a holy child of the Buddhist sect.
Xiao Yun didn't dare to be careless, and immediately unleashed the 18 subduing demon hands. Wave after wave of palms flew out,
slamming down toward the fire dragon bird. The fire dragon bird was utterly terrified. Holy crap, this is the 18 subduing demon hands. Damn, monk, how do you know this? It's a long-lost Buddhist divine power.
Xiao Yun snorted coldly. Buddhist divine powers are indeed effective against demonic creatures. Just die already. He was too lazy to pay attention to the big bird, and directly sent it to meet Buddha.
At this moment, rumbling sounds echoed throughout the myriad demon battlefield. A majestic palace suddenly emerged from the rocks, and countless demonic beasts rushed toward it like madmen. A treasure has appeared. It's a palace. Charge.
Xiao Yun also flew towards it, but the protective formation was very strong, and he couldn't see the situation inside.
Clearly, Xiao Yun was filled with excitement. If it's a saint's dongfu, then I've hit the jackpot. The demonic beasts slammed their heads into the formation, thinking that sheer power could destroy everything. But the demonic beasts in the front were directly killed by the formation.
Falling into the rocks, Xiao Yun also stopped in front of the mysterious palace.
The surrounding demonic beasts backed away from Xiao Yun, not daring to get close. He was too fierce. He'd killed such a cute fire dragon bird.
Earlier, Xiao Yun immediately mobilized his spiritual power and began to probe the formation.
Damn it, this is a super advanced formation? Only a saint could set it up? Don't even think about it, my brain can't figure it out. Sigh, I have to use insight again. Suddenly, a cold voice rang out. How interesting! This volcano valley actually hides a powerhouse's dongfu.
Xiao Yun turned his head and saw more than a dozen awakening realm holy beasts appearing above him. Xiao Yun almost fainted. Holy crap! A winged tiger, a crimson gold, a vermilion cloud. So many powerful holy beasts. Just looking at them, I know I can't take them on. My only chance of survival is to rush into this dongfu.
He immediately used insight on the formation. But the holy beasts were already eager to probe it.
Boom! A terrifying divine light blasted at the formation, creating a series of explosions. Even so, the formation remained as firm as ever.
The winged tiger lost its patience. Hey, human, you go into the formation and explore. Its commanding tone completely disregarded Xiao Yun.
Xiao Yun had racked his brains but still couldn't find a way to break the formation. But there were quite a few holy beasts here, so it seemed he had no choice but to act. Xiao Yun was surrounded and attacked by more than a dozen holy beasts. He originally wanted to ignore them, since he was just an avatar after all. The opponents had the advantage in numbers and strength, but the holy beasts were just too arrogant, scornful, mocking, sarcastic, and threatening towards Xiao Yun.
Are you deaf? You refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Hurry up and get inside to test the formation. Xiao Yun was truly enraged. He had never been humiliated like this before. These damned beasts actually think they're so great just because they have numbers.
He immediately activated a hand seal and slammed it toward the giant spider. Great Brahma, holy palm! Today this poor monk will exterminate you and have a feast.
But the giant spider relied on its enormous size and completely disregarded Xiao Yun. It spat out a huge web, still mocking the little monk, who was courting death. An early spirit manifestation realm cultivator dared to challenge an awakening realm beast like it.
Boom! Xiao Yun unleashed a palm strike. The holy beasts were waiting for him to scratch the giant spider's itch.
But the giant spider was too lazy to dodge, and was unexpectedly defeated. Holy crap! One move and it's defeated. The holy beasts seem to have seen something terrifying. How can this strength be from the spirit manifestation realm? Could he be the one who attracted the slave token of the venerables?
Suddenly the system prompted. Defeated a genius among the holy children. Rewarded with 10 times insight. Xiao Yun was surprised. So holy beasts were like human holy children. He looked at the holy beasts and swallowed hard. Ha ha, this is over 100 times insight. The holy beasts were still in shock. One move from him had defeated the giant spider. He wasn't easy to provoke. Better to join forces and deal with him. Xiao Yun coldly swept his gaze over them. Thanks to your chatter, I've already figured out this formation. Before entering, I'll use you to sweep insight. If I can't beat you,
I'll retreat into the formation.
He immediately launched a palm strike toward the winged tiger. Xiao Yun's body suddenly grew larger, becoming an angry Vajra Buddha statue.
The winged tiger coughed up a mouthful of blood. Holy crap, this is the Vajra avatar. This guy can cultivate high-level divine powers in this region. He's probably the next generation holy child of the Buddhist sect. Attack together and kill him. All the holy beasts attacked Xiao Yun, their terrifying energy converging into a flood, wanting to drown him.
But Xiao Yun waved his hand and winked before retreating into the formation. Bye-bye, you guys. The Xiao family won't play with you if you all attack at once.
The holy beasts, attacking empty air, were truly enraged.
Damn it, this kid is really vicious. Good, let him test the formation for us. Everyone, seal off the formation and don't let him escape. After Xiao Yun entered the sword formation, he was attacked by countless sword intents. But he passed the level with incredible ease.
50 insights aren't just for show when it comes to Xiao Yun. The sacred beast's jaws dropped even further, seeing Xiao Yun's moves. Whoa, wait a minute, this ain't right. This monk suddenly gets formations.
Did you guys remember where he went?
Useless. This formation can change at any moment. Damn it, we wanted to use him to test the formation, but it ended up helping him instead. We might as well just charge in together. Whoever's got the thickest skin can go first. Nah, forget it. We should just guard outside, wait for him to bring out the treasures, and then I'll just snatch him.
Oh, you think that's a good idea, huh?
He's only in the spirit offering realm, but he can already handle you easily?
What if he comes out having reached the enlightenment realm? All of us beasts combined wouldn't even stand a chance.
The golden turtle suggested, why don't we just call the great eagle for help? I bet he's dying to kill this guy too. Are you brain dead? If it comes, what's left for us to snatch? Well, that's still better than nothing. Alright, fine, go call it.
Meanwhile,
Xiao Yun had reached the mansion entrance when a domineering apparition suddenly appeared before him. Junior, you've managed to pass through the 9-wave sword rain. You barely qualify to undertake my trial.
Xiao Yun knew this was a remnant will left behind by the mansion's master. Junior Xiao Yun respectfully asks for Senior's name.
My name is Dugu Jian, and the world calls me Sword Demon. Xiao Yun had stumbled upon a huge stroke of luck, entering the mansion of a saint. Upon learning the master's name, his heart was incredibly shaken. Dugu Jian. This is a massive figure, the absolute strongest below saints. Back then, the saint sons and divine sons of the 6 great sacred lands were all no match for him. Rumor has it that back then, he crossed realms to fight against 8 demonic beasts. After being pushed to the brink, he ascended to saint and slayed all 8 of them. Afterwards, the demon race had to send a great saint just to kill him. Who knew he was killed here? Xiao Yun respectfully bowed. So it's Senior Sword Demon. This junior truly has 3 lifetimes of good fortune.
Sword Demon seemed to see right through him at first glance. Aren't you a disciple of the Buddhist sect? You must be from some sacred land in the Central Lands, right?
That's right, Senior. I'm just borrowing a Buddhist disciple's identity to conceal my true self.
Dugu Jian immediately showed disdain. Living a life of hiding and dodging, how can you contend with the geniuses of the myriad realms? You're not worthy of inheriting my sword Dao. Since you're a human genius, I won't kill you. Now hurry and go back. Xiao Yun's mouth twitched. Looks like he was being seen as a sneaky little coward. Luckily, Xiao Yun smoothly explained that he was a quasi-divine son of the Chaos Sacred Land. He just wanted to emulate Senior and challenge all geniuses, which is why he concealed his identity to avoid causing trouble for his sacred land. After hearing that, Dugu Jian's expression softened considerably. Not bad. This junior is imitating me by challenging all geniuses. He's got some real resolve. Speaking of the Chaos Sacred Land, he was quite curious. How's that junior, Dian Tian, doing now? He was the only one who dared to challenge me back then. When Xiao Yun heard this, he thought, isn't that a coincidence? Dian Tian is precisely this junior's venerable master. He's just like Senior back then, invincible below saints. After hearing that, Dugu Jian no longer hesitated. If that's the case, then you qualify to undertake my trial. But if you fail, I will kill you. Do you still wish to accept the trial? Xiao Yun pondered for a moment before agreeing. After all, this was just his spirit-offering avatar. Senior, please begin the trial. Dugu Jian nodded in satisfaction. Good, you're bold. With that, he tossed Xiao Yun a scripture. This quasi-emperor scripture is the sword Dao cultivation technique I practiced. You only need to cultivate the first layer within 1 year to pass the trial. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up as he took the scripture. Whoa, this is a massive gain, absolutely priceless. If this were outside, even great saints and quasi-emperors would want to snatch it. Only now did Xiao Yun understand why Senior Sword Demon had set the rule that failing the trial meant death. This was precisely to prevent this cultivation technique from being leaked, Dugu Jian said. This universe sword canon was left behind by a sword saint of my Dugu clan, making this place a foundation for sword Dao.
It absolutely has the potential to help you prove the path of a great emperor.
Xiao Yun's heart was utterly shaken. This is absolutely epic. To be called a sword saint means they're definitely among the strongest powerhouses, even among quasi-emperors.
He immediately sat cross-legged, having the system use its comprehension on the universe sword canon.
The sword Dao lineage was inherently stronger than other cultivators' attack power. Just cultivating this powerful sword Dao technique, that power was definitely worth studying. 3 days later, streams of sharp sword intent erupted from Xiao Yun's body.
Du Gujian's eyes widened, and his jaw dropped at the sight. What kind of monster is this? The universe sword canon only has 5 layers in total, and it's only been 3 days, yet he's already learned the first layer.
Good thing they still call me Sword Demon,
he thought. Comparing myself to Xiao Yun is just unbearable.
But then, tears welled up in his eyes.
For hundreds of years, the successor I truly wanted was someone as perfect as Xiao Yun.
Senior Sword Saint,
the universe sword canon won't be lost because of me after all.
Xiao Yun will surely become the first Sword Dao Great Emperor in history.
At this moment, the Great Eagle had also arrived outside the formation. This creature was equivalent to a human divine son. It looked towards the golden turtle. Alright, tell me, what's the situation now?
The Turtle Clan and Fox Clan were both known for their high intelligence.
It detailed Xiao Yun's situation. After listening, the Great Eagle began to scold them.
You bunch of good-for-nothings,
how dare you underestimate a human entering the myriad demon battlefield? If you had just surrounded and attacked him from the start, we wouldn't be in this much trouble. The sacred beasts said they felt very wronged, never expecting a spirit-offering realm monk to be so monstrous.
Aggrieved your asses, the Great Eagle retorted.
Haven't you ever heard the elders say? Which human dares to step into the myriad demon battlefield and isn't a peerless heavenly genius? But that human has been inside for 3 days now. Should we just keep waiting passively?
Waiting passively?
Are you all idiots? With his talent, once he advances to the enlightenment realm, and if he gets a saint artifact, even I wouldn't be his opponent. With that, it immediately spat out a golden feather, shooting it towards the formation. The immense aura scared the sacred beasts so much they almost peed their pants. This terrifying aura, that's a life-saving forbidden artifact left by a demon saint for you, the rock explained. This is indeed a life-saving treasure that my elders bestowed upon me, but I don't need this crap. I'll just use it to break this formation.
Rumble, rumble.
The protective formation instantly trembled. This attack is equivalent to a saint's strongest move. A saint could move the sword devil's protective formation with just a feather. Xiao Yun, who was hiding in the formation at this moment, had passed the sword devil's test. He couldn't believe it and asked, "Senior, what's going on? Someone can shake the formation?" Du Jian coldly snorted. "This is a forbidden treasure, a feather refined by a saint of the demon race to protect their chosen disciples." TCH, things are just getting worse and worse. Bringing a forbidden treasure when going out to train? What's the point of cultivating then?
Xiao Yun's eyes widened. These divine beasts are even carrying forbidden treasures. If I push them to the edge, and they use one, that's a saint's strongest attack. I'll definitely be 6 feet under. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but diss. I spit on that. I spit on you bunch of losers. If you can't play fair, then don't play at all. Bringing forbidden treasures to train, so disgusting. Du Jian joined the roast session. Right. The demon race is just a bunch of good-for-nothings.
Rumble, rumble, rumble. A violent sound came from outside. The feather was making the formation weaker and weaker. Du Jian immediately summoned a demonic sword. This formation can't hold out for much longer. This is the saint weapon I used back then. Quickly, take it.
Xiao Yun felt his soul trembling. This was definitely an unparalleled demonic sword, but the killing intent surrounding it was just too terrifying. Just one look at it dragged Xiao Yun into a Shura world filled with slaughter. He transformed into the sword devil, surrounded and attacked by countless demon beasts. Kill, kill, kill. One man and one sword slaughtered all the demon beasts. Xiao Yun was immersed in it, unable to break free. Suddenly, a voice echoed in Xiao Yun's heart. Wake up. Now. He abruptly opened his eyes. Back in the cave abode once more. Du Jian instructed, "You must be careful. This demonic sword is much stronger than other saint weapons, but its demonic energy is too heavy. Don't let it taste blood before you become a saint, or you might be controlled by it." Xiao Yun's eyes turned serious. It's too terrifying.
My powerful mental strength was just dragged into its sword intent.
Du Jian originally didn't want to pass down the demonic sword to Xiao Yun, fearing he would be backlashed.
But now that the formation was about to be broken, if the demonic sword fell into the hands of the demon beasts, it would become a sharp killing weapon. Xiao Yun promised he would use the sword well, and would definitely not be controlled by it. But senior, what's the name of this sword? Duji Ujian handed the sword to Xiao Yun, saying, "Now it's your sword. The name will be yours to give."
Xiao Yun raised the sword, his face excited. "Then I'll call it Demon Slayer Sword." Back then the demon race bullied the weak with their strength, stifling Senior's path of righteousness. This junior will wield this sword to strike at the demon race and avenge Senior.
Hearing this, Duji Ujian smiled happily. "There's no need to avenge me. It's just that my skills were inferior to theirs. But there is one thing I need your help with. Senior has imparted his cultivation technique to me, and even passed down a saint weapon. Please feel free to command me. After all, I am also a descendant of the Dujiyu family. I hope you can help when the Dujiyu family is in trouble. And choose one of the Dujiyu family's descendants as your disciple, and pass on the Cosmos Sword Manual to him." Xiao Yun nodded without hesitation. This junior will definitely follow Senior's instructions. At this time, Junji Ujian's remnant soul began to dissipate, and he said, "Xiao Yun, the Juxiao continent has never had a sword emperor. I hope you can deduce the 6th level of the Cosmos Sword Manual and become the first sword emperor in the world." Xiao Yun bowed to Junji Ujian again. "Senior, have a safe journey." After bidding farewell to the sword devil, he revealed a sinister smile. HMPH. That rock outside has used up his life-saving forbidden treasure. Today I will chop him down for Senior. He immediately cast the Vajradharma image, stepped into the sky, and flew out from the fluctuating formation. A hole broke open in the formation, shocking the saint beasts outside, and sending them flying back several meters. Amitabha. This poor monk must engage in great slaughter today, and send you beasts to the western paradise to meet Buddha. He then cast the great Brahma sacred palm, striking toward the nearby saint beasts. Evil beasts, go to hell. But this palm was blocked by the rock. "You there, your opponent is me." It ordered the other saint beasts to stay out of the way. Today it would personally chop this monk down. Just because Xiao Yun attracted the slaughter token, Xiao Shu, son of the divine beast, wanted to kill him for show. It struck a palm towards Xiao Yun. The speed of this move was super fast, but Xiao Yun easily dodged it. He swallowed hard. "Heh, such a big fat rock. The soup will definitely be delicious." He immediately cast the strongest divine power, subduing Demon 18, extinguishing Devil Palm, striking towards the fat bird. Unexpectedly, the rock dodged one palm to the left, dodged another palm to the right, and lightly tore the 18 palm imprints into hundreds of pieces. The rock almost died of anger. Not only did this monk insult it as a bird, but he also fantasized about stewing it. Truly unforgivable. The rock moved like the wind, and it was going to kill him. Mobilizing a huge golden phantom, it rushed to kill Xiao Yun. Rumble! At this moment, heaven and earth were trembling. The void exploded one after another, and both man and beast flew out several meters. Xiao Yun's eyes flashed. As expected of a divine beast, their strength is far superior to those saint beasts. The rock also did not expect that this monk's strength would be so powerful. "You there? Your strength isn't bad. You have the qualifications for me to know your name." But Xiao Yun just chuckled and mocked. "You're obsessed with enlightenment. The demon race must be exterminated before one can become a Buddha. You can call this humble monk a demon-slaying Buddha." After saying that, he formed a hand seal, and once again attacked the Rakhas, Vajra seal, kill. Unexpectedly, the rock spread its wings, and once again used its swift speed to block this move. "Demon-slaying little monk, today you're definitely going to become a demon's meal." Xiao Yun staggered back. "Damn it, this kid's speed is too fast. Continuing like this will be disadvantageous for me." The surrounding beasts were also dumbfounded. This monk just reached the offering spirit realm, yet he can fight the Roganik evenly. This is a top 3 beast of the younger generation of the demon race. This person is definitely a holy son of the Buddhist sect. Little did they know that the little monk in front of them was just an avatar of someone else. But Xiao Yun can't use the divine power of the chaos domain now, and his strength is greatly weakened. To kill the rock, I'm afraid this avatar will disappear. He immediately pulled out that demonic sword. "Since I once said I would kill the rock to send off Sword Demon Senior, I will do what I say." Although Sword Demon Senior once warned that the demonic nature of this sword is too strong, and seeing blood can easily cause me to become demonically possessed, I'll only use it once. Relying on my strong spiritual power, I should be able to suppress the demonic nature. At this moment, the rock felt a fatal danger. Its pupils contracted, and it shouted loudly, "What kind of sword is this? A sword to kill you?" Xiao Yun held the demonic sword, and terrifying demonic energy dyed his Vajra Dharma idol black. The onlookers were gaping. Xiao Yun was in the form of a high monk just now, but now he's turned into a great demon. But what shocked them even more was that he had obtained a holy artifact.
Damn it, this monk has a holy artifact in his hands. I'm afraid the Roganek is in danger, the flying sky lion tiger said.
Not necessarily. He has only reached the offering spirit realm and has not become a saint. It's very difficult to wield this sword. Only to see the rock let out a cry. A golden phantom of the demon flame rock, 10 times larger, attacked Xiao Yun, and Xiao Yun also used his primordial strength to wield the demonic sword wherever the sword intent passed. The ground was torn apart inch by inch. This casual sword strike shattered the golden phantom, but once the demonic sword appears, it will harm others and oneself. The murderous aura on Xiao Yun's body was 100 times more terrifying than these demon beasts. Countless wronged souls were wailing in his head. Xiao Yun felt like his head was about to explode. He gritted his teeth and looked at the Rabak. No, I must kill it before my mind is affected. He immediately used all his strength to wield the demon-slaying sword, stepped into the air, and stabbed the sword towards the rock. Its eyes immediately shook. It felt its body being sucked into the darkness. No. It wanted to avoid it, but it couldn't move. A second later, only a miserable cry that shook the sky was heard. Achia. The demonic sword pierced its body, and Xiao Yun was completely shocked by the scene before him. What's going on? Only to see streaks of blood-colored demonic sword energy absorbing the rock's blood. This sword is so ferocious. It not only wants to kill the Roganic, but also wants to devour its power and soul. But Xiao Yun couldn't control this sword, and couldn't pull it out. How strong is this demonic sword? Xiao Yun could kill the demon race's holy son with just one sword. Unexpectedly, the demonic sword was not satisfied, devouring its flesh and blood ferociously until it turned into smoke. And Xiao Yun was shocked to find that the demonic sword's aura was even more terrifying than before. It even changed direction. Wrapping around Xiao Yun's sword-holding hand, Xiao Yun didn't expect the demonic sword to be so terrifying. After devouring the rock, it wanted to devour Xiao Yun as well. I'm your master. He immediately used Buddhist power, causing his whole body to radiate Buddhist light. A second later, the demonic sword's tentacles were burned and retracted one after another, and Xiao Yun also heard the demonic sword constantly repeating in his head. Hurry up and kill. Hurry up and kill. Only by killing can you become stronger. But Xiao Yun had decided that he would not use this demonic sword again until he reached the level of a saint. Otherwise, the more living beings it devoured, the harder it would be to control. The onlookers seemed to have seen something terrible. Holy crap! The little monk killed the rocking with just one sword. Run. That holy artifact is too terrifying. Even if we join forces, we are not his match. Tiger Swordsman was dumbfounded. Save me, save me. But turning his head, he discovered the other sacred beasts had long prepared to leave. Xiao Yun followed up with another palm strike. Take my great Brahma's sacred palm. The tiger swordsman howled like a dog after getting hit. Damn it, you bastard, I'll fight you to the death. Knowing he couldn't escape, he suddenly opened his mouth wide, spewing out countless sword rain towards Xiao Yun. But Xiao Yun had already cast the Nine Dragons' divine fire shroud, rendering the sword rain useless. Xiao Yun grinned, then unleashed the 18 subduing demon hands. Gonna have some braised tiger meat later. Boom. The tiger swordsman wanted to curse but was blown to smithereens. A beep sounded, the system notifying him of defeating a genius among the holy children. Rewarding him with 10 enlightenment instances, Xiao Yun sighed in annoyance, shaking his head. TCH. Only 150 enlightenment instances left. To cultivate the chaos scripture, I need to go to the central area of the myriad demon battlefield. There should be tons of sacred beasts there, right? Meanwhile, Xiao Yun was sitting by the campfire, enjoying some delicious roasted meat. So good. Beside him was a pink sacred beast rabbit, sealed and wearing a look of desperate misery. Please, great demonic monk, I beg you to release me. I promise to give you a great opportunity. Xiao Yun chewed on a beast thigh while looking at the rabbit. What kind of great opportunity? Let's see if it's worth your life. The large rabbit's heart fluttered slightly, as it felt like Xiao Yun was eyeing a plate of braised rabbit meat. It had only ever seen demonic beasts eat people, and this was the first time it had seen a demonic beast being eaten by a human, and a monk no less. Aren't monks supposed to be vegetarian? Its voice trembled as it said, Great demonic monk, there's an immortal emperor's tomb about to be activated nearby. I know where it is. Xiao Yun's gaze dangerously scrutinized the rabbit. Immortal emperor's tomb. I think you're trying to trick me. How could such a high-level tomb not have any immortal saints sent to it, and instead only send small fries like you to explore it? Then, he swallowed hard. Heard rabbit meat is delicious. The large rabbit was so scared it nearly wet itself. It had personally witnessed the great demon devouring that demonic beast without leaving a single feather. Please, please, I beg you, don't eat me.
There really is a great opportunity. Xiao Yun was bored of playing with this rabbit, even though he could grab sacred beasts to use as mounts.
He just liked riding this annoying rabbit all the time. And just a moment ago, Xiao Yun was thinking of roasting this rabbit, but the rabbit told him that it could lead him to the immortal emperor's tomb. The Dao energy inside is super dense. Cultivating there for a month is equivalent to several years of cultivation outside, and there are also the emperor's last words left behind by the great emperor when they were nearing the end of their life. Hearing this, Xiao Yun became interested in his talent. He would definitely be able to understand some of the great emperor's battle techniques and cultivation methods from the emperor's words. After all, he's the protagonist, right?
Thinking of this, he smiled at the rabbit and asked, "What's your name?" The rabbit trembled in fear, saying,
I am Bai Yulan.
"Oh, so you're Xiao Bai? You can follow me from now on. Since you're still a sacred beast, you're qualified to be my mount."
At this moment, the rabbit had already cursed his entire family. Damn it, who are you calling Xiao Bai? Your whole family is Xiao Bai. I don't want to be ridden by others, let alone a monk. And I'm a female rabbit.
But it didn't dare to resist this devil that even ghosts feared, so it quickly said,
"Great demonic monk, call me master. Yes, 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 master. You are so talented. Having me as your mount would damage your reputation. At least it should be a divine beast to be qualified to be your mount."
Xiao Yun nodded while eating roasted meat. Yeah, that makes sense. Bai Yulan secretly rejoiced in its heart and continued to flatter him. "That's right, when you go to the immortal emperor's tomb, you'll definitely meet many divine beasts, and then it'll be easy to subdue one or two, right?" Xiao Yun nodded and immediately jumped on the rabbit's head to ride it, grabbing its ears with both hands.
"Lead me to the immortal emperor's tomb quickly!" The rabbit was instantly speechless. "Yeah, you talk like a damn fool.
You said you were going to catch divine beasts. Why are you climbing on me? Hey, where are your hands going?" It was so angry it vomited blood, but when under someone else's roof you had to bow your head.
"Master, hold on tight." It immediately transformed into a giant rabbit, carrying Xiao Yun flying towards the immortal emperor's tomb. I can only hope that some divine beast big brother inside the tomb can help me punch this great demon to death. Along the way, Xiao Yun met many sacred beasts. Some demonic beasts were shocked to see the rabbit carrying a person. Huh? A human? But I didn't expect the strongest of the Jade Rabbit clan to have captured a prisoner. Xiao Yun was speechless. He was actually seen as a prisoner. If I killed these sacred beasts to practice, I don't know how much enlightenment I would get. But making a move now would be a bit exhausting. Oh well, I'll endure it. But the little bunny rolled its eyes. Suddenly, it had an idea. "Master, don't get worked up. There are tons of demonic beasts here. You're definitely no match for them." It felt so clever. This cocky demonic monk wouldn't listen to it, but he'd totally go looking for trouble with the beasts himself. But Xiao Yun just straight up agreed. "Yeah, little Bai, you're totally right, so I've decided you're going to be my ride for life." Hearing this, the bunny's jaw dropped. Holy moly! Who wants to be someone's ride for life? Isn't this demon head supposed to be arrogant? Why is he so humble all of a sudden? "Little Bai, are there lots of divine beasts in the myriad beast battlefield?" The bunny panicked. "Is this demon head getting cold feet? No way. Gotta get him moving, or how am I gonna borrow a knife to kill someone? Master, there really are lots of divine beasts in the myriad beast battlefield, but the demon clans are super disunited. When the time comes, they'll all be scrambling for opportunities, and no one will bother with you." That's good. With that, the two, one person and one bunny, stopped on a huge rock. Below them was a towering tomb, and below that tomb, a frickin' ocean of beasts and monsters. "Master, we're here. This is the tomb of the demon emperor." Just then, a golden eagle flew over Xiao Yun's head. Its energy was crazy strong, instantly attracting all eyes. Wasn't that golden eagle killed by the demonic monk? Am I seeing things? This is clearly another one, probably here to get revenge on the demonic monk. Xiao Yun was shocked. Another one. "Little Bai, do you demon folk have tons of golden eagles?" "Nah, master. The Golden Eagle clan only has like a dozen." Xiao Yun scoffed. "Figures. It's here to get revenge on me, isn't it?" The corner of the bunny's mouth twitched. "Gee, I wonder. You probably know better than anyone, don't you?" "Wait a sec, revenge? That means if the golden-winged eagle knows the demonic monk is riding on its back, it's toast. Who knew this ghost-fearing, demon-dodging Xiao Yun would end up being a bunny's master, and that the bunny would be trying to borrow a knife to kill someone?" Then Xiao Yun says with a warning tone, If I get exposed, you're the first to go. The bunny was scared out of its fur, Xiao Yun thought to himself. The first thing I gotta do is get inside the Demon Emperor's tomb and cultivate for a few days. Once I hit Awakening Realm, I can sweep the myriad beast battlefield. Just then, sure enough, the eagle was trying to track down Xiao Yun. The divine beasts said they hadn't seen the demonic monk. Then it glared at the people nearby with unfriendly eyes. Maybe you can ask them. The eagle glared at the shadow and roared, Liu Tian, how dare you humans kill our divine beasts and come to the Demon Emperor's tomb? You've got a death wish. Aotian scoffed. Wrongful deaths have their debtors. If you've got the guts, go find the demonic monk and get your revenge. If you want to die, I'm happy to oblige. Damn, this dude's hardcore. Xiao Yun gave him a mental thumbs up. This guy ain't scared at all in the myriad beasts. Little Bai, who's that? Maester, that's Aotian, the holy child from the Myriad Sword Villa. He's in the Awakening Realm now. He was chased by 3 divine beasts before, but he didn't even get hurt. In his heart, the bunny was cursing. Why are humans asking ME about this guy? As if it even wanted to listen, Xiao Yun's face turned serious. Oh, no wonder this Liu Tian guy feels even stronger than that eagle I killed before. But so what, he's in the Awakening Realm and still got chased by 3 divine beasts. If I reach Awakening Realm, I'll chase down like 7 divine beasts. Just then, Xiao Yun saw a familiar figure. Isn't that the little fairy in green he saw when he arrived? Qin Bingyu? The divine beasts were instantly shocked and screamed, Holy crap, it's Qin Bingyu. That fiend is here too. Crap, nothing good ever comes of it when she shows up. Gotta stay away from her later. Qin Bingyue, what a weird name. She's definitely not a fiend from around here. Xiao Yun was super curious about who this girl was, and why she seemed even more hardcore than Aotian. Hearing this, the bunny's eyes widened. Are you even human? You don't know her? But the bunny still patiently explained. Master, she's the princess of the Dintian clan, the top clan in the whole world. Xiao Yun's jaw dropped. The top clan, isn't that the Qin family from the North Sea? They're even stronger than our chaotic sacred land. Xiao Yun saw that Qin Bingjue's eyes were full of fighting spirit, but this was the first time he'd met the #1 genius of the Ditian clan. Isn't her status equal to a godchild? The eagle glared at her and sneered at the Qin family. You guys actually let you come to the myriad beast battlefield. Aren't you afraid you'll kick the bucket here? Qin Bingyu smirked. Try and kill me if you dare. You youngins just lost one of yours. If you die too, then your golden eagles are finished in this generation. The eagle was so angry it wanted to vomit blood, but it could only swallow its anger, because its divine eyes confirmed it couldn't touch her. It had to shout to the others, Has the demonic monk arrived yet? You turtle hiding in your shell? Want to come out and fight me or what? The bunny saw its chance and started using provocative tactics. Master, that bird is calling you a turtle, it said. Xiao Yun, hidden in its fur, replied. Just follow it around. Only an idiot would stick his head out after being insulted. A grown man got to keep a cool head, know when to bend and when to stretch. The bunny looked doubtful. Why isn't this demon head coming out? You're the demonic monk. You eat divine beasts, and you're scared of a bird. Shouldn't you be charging out, pointing at its face, and cursing it out? Curse out its whole family? Just then, the eagle shouted to the demon beasts. Anyone who can tell me the demonic monk's whereabouts can come to my golden eagle clan and choose a great divine ability. The demon beasts' eyes lit up with greed. This was a huge opportunity. They started shouting, Demonic monk, come out here! Just then, the demon emperor's tomb nearby started shaking, radiating a terrifying pressure. Everyone instantly felt their souls trembling, and they looked towards the tomb. The demon emperor's tomb has been activated. Xiao Yun just walked past a tomb and got 800 meters of insight. Unbelievable. And right at that moment, the demon emperor's tomb was finally activated. But its terrifying pressure made everyone afraid to enter. Xiao Yun, with his mental strength at Qi refining, was still suppressed so much he couldn't lift his head. He couldn't help but groan. This is the great emperor. So terrifying, everyone had to wait for the pressure to weaken before they dared to enter. Boom, boom, boom! The pressure in the tomb started attacking outwards, and screams rang out. As the low-level demon beasts were instantly killed, Aotian couldn't help but sneer. What a bunch of useless trash. Trying to rush into the tomb without enough strength. You've got a death wish. A divine beast in the back roared. Anyone without awakening realm cultivation or who isn't a holy beast, get out of here. An hour later, the pressure had weakened a lot. Right at that moment, the leading eagle rushed into the demon emperor's tomb to snatch opportunities. Nobody noticed that Xiao Yun, hiding in the rabbit's fur, was also entering the tomb. After entering the tomb, the rabbit suddenly slowed down. Master, the evil aura of this path is super heavy. The sacred beasts ahead are also slowing down. Xiao Yun just flicked his fingers and said, No worries. I'll help you block the evil aura. Hurry and charge in. Immediately, the rabbit was enveloped in Xiao Yun's 9-dragon divine fire shield. Its speed soared, and it quickly caught up with the sacred beast in front. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up, and his mouth was practically drooling. So many sacred beasts here, perfect for me to get some enlightenment. He immediately raised his hand and unleashed a great Brahma sacred fist. Boom! Before the sacred beast could react, it was sent flying. WTF? Who dared to sneak attack me just now? Xiao Yun ignored it and gleefully checked the system. He got another 10 enlightenment opportunities. As expected, just defeating them gets me rewards. So why hesitate? Let's go.
Thinking this, Xiao Yun immediately raised both hands. Boom!
Boom, 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 all the way down the path. He was like a minigun. Any sacred beast that passed by was strangely set flying, and the system notifications kept ringing non-stop. Totally awesome. Little White saw this and gaped. Master, those sacred beasts only get hit once by you, but it doesn't seem to affect them much. Why not hit them again? Less talk. Just keep chasing. Xiao Yun grinned and thought, what do you know? With just a little bit of strength, I can get over 500 enlightenment opportunities. Wow. Coming here this time was pure luck. After half an hour, the guy and the rabbit arrived at the place, and a magnificent underground world appeared before them. It seems this is the center of the tomb. Let's go find some opportunities. He was surprised to find that he had 800 enlightenment opportunities again. This time when I go back, I can create a chaotic body. At this moment, a giant bird appeared above Xiao Yun's head. It growled and shouted, Demonic monk, so you really came. The bird is calling me a monk. What have I done? Xiao Yun didn't bother to hide. Anyway, this is just a clone of the sacrificial spirit here. Can't escape, then just fight. The great rock was so angry that his eyes popped out, and he immediately charged towards Xiao Yun. Dare to call me that bird? I'll chop you into 18 pieces. Unexpectedly, Qin Bingyue suddenly appeared behind Xiao Yun. The great rock immediately became vigilant, and he thought to himself, forget it. I should go find my opportunity first. He immediately gave Xiao Yun a death glare. Demonic monk, I will kill you after we get out. Cherish your last month. Qin Bingyue smiled and said, this is where the demon emperor lived when he was alive? There must be many miracles left by the demon emperor. Maybe it can help you break through to the enlightenment realm. Xiao Yun nodded to thank her, not expecting Qin Bingyue to be so nice to him, but he still had to be vigilant. Qin Bingyue reminded him to take care of himself and left. The girl's last smile made Xiao Yun's heart flutter. It shouldn't be what I think it is. Forget it. I'll go find my own opportunities. He went to the center of the tomb and searched for a long time, but still did not find any emperor's word that would be useful to him. Xiao Yun had begun to curse inwardly. Leaving behind such a Zhang Dahai is not as good as leaving behind useful cultivation techniques and divine abilities. But as he was cursing away, he was surprised to find that many texts of the Chaos Scripture were engraved on a wall. Ah, finally, Xiao Yun's opportunity has come. But why is the cultivation technique of the Chaos Holy Land circulating outside? Thinking about it, the great emperor came to the Chaos Holy Land to search for cultivation techniques. Who would dare not give it? According to the record of Emperor's word, this great emperor comprehended the Chaos Scripture for hundreds of years, but in the end he could only create half of the chaotic body. But he created half of the great divine ability. Chaos Palm himself. Seeing this, Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. Half of the great divine ability, isn't this custom made for my half-chaotic body? It's much stronger than my current divine abilities. After a round of probing, he found that there was a cushion on the ground. This must be where the demon emperor pondered. He immediately sat down and began to cultivate. System, use enlightenment on Chaos Palm. With the help of the system, Xiao Yun only needed to spend 20 enlightenment opportunities to cultivate Chaos Palm to perfection, and he was still continuing to attack the enlightenment realm. Because he was sitting on the cushion to cultivate, he could feel a much stronger spiritual power. Then, Xiao Yun couldn't restrain himself and stood up from the cushion, surprised to find that he had broken through to the enlightenment realm. This is too fast. He couldn't help but sit down, but this time there was no change. 2. It seems that this is a one-time opportunity. Otherwise, I can take the cushion away. At this moment, Qin Bingyu's voice suddenly rang out. Little monk, you're finally awake. She teased him happily. Ha ha, it seems that you have received no small opportunities, and you can break through to the enlightenment realm. But go out first. You have been here for 28 days, and there is still half a day before the tomb of the demon emperor closes. Xiao Yun was totally surprised after hearing that. 28 days? I thought I was only in there for a little while. That jade tablet is seriously freaky. He immediately bowed to Qin Bingyu. He knew she must have been watching over him. Otherwise, that eagle would have come looking for trouble a long time ago. Qin Bingyu teased him on purpose. Little monk,
You owe me one this time, don't you forget it. Xiao Yun was really grateful she'd given up her own opportunity to watch over him. He patted his chest and promised to do everything he could to repay her kindness in the future. After the two of them left the tomb of the demon emperor, they quickly saw a group of demon beasts waiting for Xiao Yun outside. The great eagle roared, "Demonic monk, you're finally out." But Qin Bingyue warned, since it's a one-on-one fight, no one is allowed to interfere. She believed that if it was a fair fight, the great eagle definitely wouldn't be a match for the little monk. Xiao Yun coldly glanced at the fat bird and said, "Huang Xiliu, you're so eager to reunite with Huang Shiki, huh?" And that eagle transformed into a ray of light, darting towards Xiao Yun. "Demonic monk, I'm gonna chop you into 19 pieces." Xiao Yun immediately used the great Brahma holy palm, rushing towards the eagle. "Heh, so a divine beast smells pretty good. I wonder if you'll get to die with a whole body." Boom, boom, boom. The person and the beast collided fiercely. The surrounding demon beasts were blasted away one by one. Ouch, my eyes. My dog eyes are blinded. These two monsters are too scary. Let's get the hell out of here. While he was fiercely fighting with the eagle, the little rabbit was so scared that it wet its pants. This pervert is so powerful, Mama's gotta find a way to run. If I get caught and used as a ride, I'll become roasted rabbit sooner or later. After a round of attacks, the great eagle didn't dare underestimate Xiao Yun anymore. It hadn't taken Xiao Yun seriously at all before, but now it wanted to use its invincible obsession to kill Xiao Yun. With Xiao Yun's strength, he could have killed the great eagle a long time ago. But right now, he was a monk, and he couldn't even use 3/10 of his power. But as far as he was concerned, this was a potential opportunity. Immediately after, the great eagle shouted, "Kunpeng seal! A bird transformed into a giant grilled fish. Demonic monk, you're worthy of receiving one of my attacks." The gawking demon beasts were blasted away. Holy crap, how can a bird get so big? It's even bigger than 100 big mountains. DMN it. What kind of divine ability is this? Xiao Yun was speechless when he saw that. This is a major divine ability. Boom, boom, boom. DMN. This range of coverage. Xiao Yun knew that no matter how fast he was, he couldn't avoid it. Immediately after, an explosion rang out in the sky. Xiao Yun was just like a bug being buried into the ground by a big grilled fish. This terrifying threat was like an atomic bomb. The gawking demon beast discussed animatedly, "Is he dead?" The demonic monk definitely died unwillingly. This is a major divine ability. Ao Tian shook his head on the side. This demonic monk is powerful enough he was able to force Huang Xiliu to use a major divine ability. It's a pity that's all he's got. HMPH. You think you're so cool, huh? Qin Bingyu snorted coldly. He's not that easy to kill. Ao Tian really liked Qin Bingyue. Seeing her protect Xiao Yun like that, he felt really sour, I think. If he's not dead, he's seriously injured. He's no match for Huang Xiliu. But just when everyone and the demon beasts thought Xiao Yun was a goner, boom, a giant golden palm shot up from underground, directly blasting the grilled fish away. This was half of Xiao Yun's great chaotic palm. The people and demon beasts watching the show seemed to see something terrifying. At this moment, their souls were trembling. They couldn't withstand this terrifying attack at all. The Buddha that Xiao Yun transformed into also rushed out. Immediately after, a palm even more terrifying than the grilled fish headed towards Huang Xiliu. Huang Xiliu immediately gaped. Unbelievable. This monk still has such terrifying divine abilities. Its power is even stronger than its major divine ability. It wagged its tail and sat up, continuing its performance. But before it could even stand up, an explosion rang out. The ground shook, and Xiao Yun unleashed a punch that created a mushroom cloud. The smoke dissipated, and Xiao Yun's fist was printed on the ground. The grilled fish's eyes widened. It's about to kick the bucket. The gawking demon beasts also widened their eyes, their faces revealing disbelief. Huang Xiliu lost again, defeated by a human again. The demon beast knew too well about Huang Xiliu's strength. If they had to fight Xiao Yun, it would be terrifying. Qin Bingyu snorted coldly. That's why this lady knew he wouldn't lose to Huang Xiliu. But at this moment, the grilled fish, not yet dead, gritted its teeth, widened its eyes, and shouted at Xiao Yun, "Demonic monk, don't get too happy. Even if your strength is strong, you'll still die at my hands today." Immediately after, it spat out a golden feather. It and the feather fused together, and its giant body became even bigger, with holy fire burning. Qin Bingyu also felt bad when she saw that. DMN it. They even brought forbidden weapons out for cultivation. If you can't play fair, don't play at all. We might as well just go out there ourselves. A giant grilled fish fell from the sky, wanting to crush Xiao Yun to death. This was the life-saving forbidden weapon of a great saint. Xiao Yun was a little stunned.
If he didn't really do something, he was afraid he'd have to leave his little life here.
Boom. He immediately formed a hand seal. While his body was being covered by the grilled fish, he secretly mobilized half of his chaotic body. Chaotic palm, go meet the Buddha for me.
The giant golden palm made the fish doubt life. Save me.
Damn it, what a pervert.
I even used a forbidden technique, but I still can't shake this Baldy. The nosy demon beasts instantly gasped. Holy guacamole, is this Baldy really that strong?
Probably even other mythical beasts aren't his match. Only Qin Bingyu saw something unusual about Xiao Yun.
Just now, this little monk's spiritual energy didn't seem like Buddhist cultivation. Just who is he?
Xiao Yun blinked. As expected of me, so cool, another little junior sister is crushing on me.
Wait, am I exposed? This Qin Bingyu is really scary? Thinking this, he helplessly shook his head and left, not caring so much anymore.
Gotta kill Huang Xilu first, then we'll talk.
He immediately rushed forward, preparing to give the roast fish his final move. But suddenly, a bird spread its wings to block him.
Xiao Yun was utterly shocked. Isn't that the divine beast Bin Feng? One of the top 10 strongest divine beasts? Xiao Yun could feel this youth's terrifying strength was just like Qin Bingyu's, making him unable to guess.
He just saw Qin Bingyu standing beside Xiao Yun, protecting him. Demon beasts, you guys are too shameless. Using forbidden techniques is one thing, and now you're interfering personally.
Hearing this, the demon beasts immediately flew beside Bingfang, forming a terrifying aura. Fight if you're not happy. That Iotian immediately stepped forward. So what if you have numbers? Let's go all out, even if we all die. Bingfang's eyes flashed with killing intent. Qin Bingyu, let's end it here. Our demon beasts have already lost a rock, and I can't let the devil monk kill Huang Xilu.
Then he grabbed the roast fish and flew away, while the roast fish was still screaming, HMPH, don't be so smug, devil monk, just you wait.
Qin Bingjui snorted twice.
Truly doesn't know what's good for him. Then told the people of Tiangxiao to leave first, and spoke to the devil monk privately for a few words. Little monk, this young lady has to leave. But you still haven't told me your name. Xiao Yun immediately replied. Amitabha, female benefactor, just call me devil monk like everyone else. Finally, Qin Bingyu understood. I want your real name.
Xiao Yun paused, thinking to himself, as expected, this girl discovered it. It is what it is not, and it is not what it is. Amitabha, this poor monk has long forgotten. Hearing this, Qin Bingyu glared and turned away.
HMPH, stingy, won't even say your real name. Before leaving, she tossed Xiao Yun a piece of jade pendant.
Forget it, little monk.
Come find me in the Northern Sea if you're free. Don't forget, you still owe me a favor.
Xiao Yun accepted the jade pendant and prepared to leave the Wanyao battlefield. He had earned enough enlightenment and didn't need to stay here any longer.
He immediately pulled out the jade pendant that Lei Zhu had given him, and crushed it without hesitation. Immediately afterward, the jade pendant opened a path, and after stepping in, Xiao Yun disappeared, and Lei Zhu was already waiting for him at the other end. He stood in front of this Baldy and snorted twice. Nice new look. Reached the enlightenment realm after only a few months in the Wanyao battlefield. Where do you want to go next? Xiao Yun smiled slyly. Next, I want to go to a place where I can cultivate the sword Dao.
Sword Dao? Lei Zhu was stunned. Xiao Yun immediately spoke about Dizihi's sword intent. This is a sword Dao scripture of a quasi-divine being that I obtained in the Wanyao battlefield. Lei Zhu was incredibly shocked.
Isn't this the sword Dao's spiritual aura of sword devil Duzun?
He was filled with anticipation and immediately led Xiao Yun away from the Wanyao battlefield.
Little brat, I know where you should go next. Xiao Yun told Lei Zhu that he wanted to cultivate the sword Dao. Who knows how far Lei Zhu had taken him. Immediately afterward, damn, why was I thrown out by Lei Zhu? He only heard Lei Zhu say, go Pikachu, go where? Can you tell me where this is? Let's go first. This old ancestor is really something. Couldn't he have been a bit gentler next time? Huh, that mountain ahead has such a peculiar shape.
Xiao Yun released his spiritual power and discovered that this mountain actually had sword intent. Moreover, it's not just one strand either. Just where is this place? Out of curiosity, Xiao Yun flew towards that mountain,
and right after that, bam, full-on collision. Xiao Yun was just stunned. It was like a massive wave of sword intent just slammed into his head, making him lose control of his body. He just saw a bunch of cultivators behind him laughing, calling him useless. Didn't even bother to check where he was before coming to Sword God Mountain. Xiao Yun's face flushed red. He dusted off his butt and stood up. Wait a sec, they said this is Sword God Mountain, the holy land for sword cultivators. Sword God Mountain in the eastern wasteland. Lei Zhu's speed is freaking insane. Rumor has it, the sword intent on this mountain is super beneficial for sword cultivators. But aside from the great emperors, no one has ever reached the summit.
Even great emperors have to climb. Can't be worse than me, right? Heard that Zhao Wuji is cultivating in the eastern wasteland, might as well ask around when I get the chance. Xiao Yun just took off running, he wants to see where his limits are. Those guys who called him useless were just gaping, holy crap, am I seeing things? With that much sword pressure he's actually running? This guy's gotta be a sword genius? Now that's what I call a sight to behold. At this point, Xiao Yun had already run to a spot near the foot of the mountain. Holy moly, the natural sword intent here is crazy strong. I haven't even reached the foot of the mountain, and I can barely run anymore. Xiao Yun felt like his whole body was being crushed by a mountain. He could only gradually slow down. But it seems like the sword intent here is incredibly pure. No wonder Lei Zhu yeeted me here. This is absolutely legendary. Xiao Yun gritted his teeth and kept going. Suddenly, he felt like he and the ground beneath his feet were becoming one. Every time his sword intent was depleted, the ground would replenish his energy. This is the true sword intent of the earth. At this moment, Xiao Yun truly grasped the essence of sword intent, reaching the realm where man and sword are one. Suddenly, a flashy-dressed young dude came up and greeted him. Straight up buttering him up, Xiao Yun, thinking he's gotta be polite, immediately told him he's Dugu Chubai, a modern man. It's the only name related to the sword that he knows. Turns out, he's Hua Lingxin. From the Sword Pavilion, Xiao Yun had heard of the Sword Pavilion masters. They are Lei Zan, who is the strongest sword saint of the Juxiao continent, and if you don't use emperor weapons then he is the #1 quasi-emperor. Hua Lingxin assumed Xiao Yun was an heir of the Dugu family, so he kept sucking up to him, saying that the Dugu family finally has an heir, and the way of the sword is about to flourish again. Xiao Yun didn't argue. After all, he is the heir of the Dugu family. But he didn't want to listen to him bootlicking anymore, so he directly asked him, what geniuses are there in the Eastern Wasteland? Of course, there are the most geniuses in Central Earth. In this generation, there are several positions of honored physiques, especially a pervert named Xiao Yun, who, with a mortal body, created a half-chaotic body, and wiped out the great heavenly prodigies of Central Earth. Xiao Yun's mouth twitched. You're the pervert, your whole family are perverts. But hearing his own reputation from someone else's mouth seems a little exhilarating. But I still have to stay in the Eastern Wasteland to cultivate first. I just came to Central Earth. I don't know what peerless geniuses there are in the Eastern Wasteland. Only to see Hua Lingxin bring out a ranking list, saying that when it comes to the Eastern Wasteland's geniuses, then you have to look at this. As the #1 genius in Central Earth, for the first time coming to the Eastern Wasteland to cultivate, he is pretending to be an unknown Dugu Chubai, because he is afraid that if he says his name, everyone will run away. At this time, Xiao Yun is holding the ranking list, and above is the ranking of the sword masters. The ranking list has 4 levels: Heaven, Earth, Profound, and Yellow. The person at the top of the Heaven rank is Lei Zan, but the level of these people is above the saints, and he is not qualified to challenge them. Now Xiao Yun is at the awakening stage, and he can challenge the Profound rank. Unexpectedly, Akeo Tian, whom he met in the tomb last time, was only ranked 7th in the Profound rank. Xiao Yun scoffed. People like Hua Zhang here can't even get on the ranking list. I'm afraid the distance between me and the strong in the ranking list is very large. Unexpectedly, Hua Lingxin actually believed what he said. It comforted him not to be sad, and that he would be able to get on it in a few years. As soon as he finished speaking, a voice with deathly intent resounded. You are the heir of the Dugu family? Xiao Yun was speechless. Who is this white-haired guy? Do I have a feud with him? Hua Lingxin introduced that this is Bai Peng, the young city lord of Sword City, ranked 6th in the Profound rank, HMPH. Does the Dugu family dare to fight me? Xiao Yun immediately drew his sword. What's there not to dare? Hua Lingxin hurriedly dissuaded him. Dugu brother has just started cultivating. Don't bully him. The white-haired guy had not heard of this. It turned out that his grandfather had been beaten by Dugu's sword until he cried for his parents. Today, he must fight the heir of the Dugu family. Xiao Yun suddenly realized that Dugu's sword had run into trouble that year. If you don't accept it, then come on, how dare dogs and cats act in front of me? As soon as he finished speaking, the 2 sword intents of Xiao Yun and Bai Peng clashed violently, and the 2 had only fought for a while when they alarmed the sword intent of Sword God Mountain. It immediately sent the 3 of them flying away, Hua Lingxin shouted. Fighting here will easily be attacked by sword intent. If you die here at that time it will be over. If you really want to compete, then compete to see who runs further. The burst of sword intent just now was really too terrifying. Neither of them dared to make a move again. Bai Peng disdainfully said, Does he dare to compare with me, a newbie who has just comprehended combined with a noob? I'll go first, you can just look at me from behind. Okay, the one who goes first, son. Your father will definitely catch up, Hua Lingxin said. That year, after Bai Peng's grandfather was defeated by the Sword Devil,
He was scolded as a third-rate sword Dao, and he has not dared to step out of the Sword City since, so he hates people very much. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun mocked. He's just third-rate swordsmanship. Their entire Sword City is third-rate swordsmanship. Hua Lingxin's jaw dropped. Those Du Jiyu family folks are so damn arrogant. On the way, they encountered many cultivators gossiping about the competition. Look, who is that young man competing with the 6th-ranked expert on the profound ranking? His strength is almost there. The three of them gritted their teeth and continued. As if carrying 10 mountains on their backs, Xiao Yun followed slowly behind Bai Peng, unleashing his power. His great earth sword intent wasn't as strong as Bai Peng's, but he was more persistent. Not long after, Hua Lingxin trembled. Du Jiyu bro, you keep going, I've reached my limit. Xiao Yun nodded, and sped up to catch up with the white-haired guy. Bai Peng turned his head and glanced back. He didn't expect this kid to be even more formidable than Hua Lingxin, and getting faster all the time. No way, I can't lose to him. He clenched his fists, and an extremely powerful burst of spiritual power and sword intent erupted from his entire body. Fusing fire, Xiao Yun snorted twice. Burning his spiritual power first, did his brain and butt switch places. He's seriously desperate to win. Once his spiritual power is burned up, he'll be blown away by the sword intent in a flash. Xiao Yun didn't consider him an opponent to begin with, but their sword intent here was exactly the same. Maybe he could absorb some. He immediately closed his eyes and circulated his cosmic sword C, trying to absorb the great earth sword intent within the natural sword intent, and surprisingly, there was no rejection. Before long, Xiao Yun was shocked to find that his great earth sword intent was growing constantly. His whole body felt light, and he felt he could move faster. He's like a train now, haha, white hair. Let me see how you fight me, the white-haired man sneered. Xiao Yun wasn't worthy of comparing sword intent with him, because he was the 6th-ranked expert on the profound ranking, while Xiao Yun was just a newbie. But as he took each step with difficulty, Xiao Yun quickly surpassed him. All Bai Peng could do was stare in astonishment. WTF, so fast I got past. He racked his brains but still couldn't understand why Xiao Yun was such a freak. Bai Peng watched Xiao Yun's back, and his heart shattered. No matter what, even if I die, I have to beat him. In an unexpected twist, his spiritual power was exhausted, and he was instantly blown away. Meanwhile, Hua Lingxin was squatting in a corner, gritting his teeth and persevering, waiting for Xiao Yun to come down. After all, anyone could see that Xiao Yun was a big shot, and he had to cling to this thick thought. Suddenly, a human-shaped ball rolled past him. Holy crap, how did this guy get so messed up? Hua Lingxin's jaw dropped, and he immediately turned and ran down the mountain. Bye bro, are you okay? Bai Peng wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and said, help me tell that guy the first haven't lost yet. Tell him to come to Sword City and challenge me if he dares. If he wins, he'll be ranked 6th on the profound ranking. After speaking, he turned to leave. Oh right, what's his name again? Dujiyu something? Dujiyu Chubai? I have to remember. Lest he runs away. The corner of Hua Lingxin's mouth twitched. What's going on? Dujiyu Chubai's sword intent actually surpassed Bai Peng's. But didn't he just comprehend the fusion of man and sword? Also, shouldn't a newbie like him challenge the 10th-ranked person on the profound ranking first? I heard that aside from the top 5 on the profound ranking, no one in the younger generation can reach the top of the mountain. Not only did Xiao Yun surpass the top of the mountain, but his great earth sword intent had also reached perfection. He sighed. Sword God Mountain is truly a good place. He wondered if cultivating the cosmic sword scripture here could increase his speed. Xiao Yun immediately sat down and activated the system, using enlightenment on the cosmic sword scripture. After all, he still had 800 enlightenment chances left. Even if he cultivated the cosmic sword scripture, it would be enough to create a chaos body, and Hua Lingxin had been waiting at the foot of the mountain for many days. Why hadn't Dujiyu bro come down yet? Even if he was motionless, he should have grasped something, right? These big shots are truly big shots. You can't think of them with normal logic. I'll wait 3 more days. After consuming 200 enlightenment chances, Xiao Yun finally completed all 4 rings of wind, water, fire, and thunder of the cosmic sword scripture. Now the strength of this identity was probably no longer comparable to his lowly original self. Xiao Yun continued to run like the wind. Next, he just needed to attract natural sword intent and cultivate the remaining 4 types of sword intent to perfection. He wondered how far he could go this time. Hua Lingxin had been waiting for so long that he was already stunned. Dujiyu bro has been here for more than half a month. Why hasn't he come down yet? This is too exaggerated. Even the top-ranked expert on the profound ranking can only stay for 5 days at most. Suddenly, he heard people nearby arguing that the heir of the Duji family would have a battle with Bai Peng in Sword City. The news had already spread throughout the eastern wasteland. Hua Lingxin was speechless. This must be Bai Peng deliberately spreading the word. He wanted to force Dongjiu Bro to fight him, but he felt that Bai Peng was about to run into bad luck. Thinking so, he pulled out a small golden sword and launched it into the sky. This freakish Dongjiu Bro has appeared. I'm afraid the rankings are about to change. I must report this to the lords quickly. At this time, in Sword City of the Eastern Wasteland, Bai Peng's injuries had recovered. I've waited for half a month. Why hasn't Dongjiu Chubai come to challenge me yet? Did he give up? What's the situation on Sword God Mountain now? The servant replied. The heir of the Dongjiu family has not yet descended from Sword God Mountain. Bai Peng was immediately shocked. What, more than half a month already? Are you serious? The servant said it was true. People watched him day and night, even going to the bathroom was done on the spot. Damn, looks like I underestimated him. Thought he was just some noob. But turns out he surpassed the #1 on the Xuan ranking in terms of sword intent. Now he's totally panicking inside. But the news is already out, no use regretting it. He gritted his teeth and said, Go get me the ice snow seal.